down, I'm going to be 20, I'm going to be 20 down, I'm going to be deals on, 20 down, I'm going to be 20, here it is 20 down, here it is 20, I'm going to be 20 down to bit, here it is 19, I'm 20, then 20 down, I'm going to be 20 on, I'm going to be 20 down, here it is 20 down, I'm going to be 21, 20 down, I'm going to be 20 on, here it is I'm going to be 20 down, here 20 down, I'm going to be 21, here I'm going to be 20 down, I'm going to be 20, you ride around like my wife drives, blind, 21,000, here 24 and a half, I'm going to be 20 without, 21, I'm going to be 20 without, all done, 21, I'm going to be 20 without, here 1 minute, I'm going to be 21, I'm going to be 20 without, I'm sure she is, 20 without, I'm going to be 21, half, all done, 20 without, I'm going to be 20 minutes, I'm going to be 20,000.
The buyer gets the saddle now. If you want one of these things that's truly broke, knows where the buttons are and everything, and I'll bet he'll show you everything there is if you go back there. Guys, this young man has done an outstanding job. This is an outstanding mare. You can't go replace one, get one trained like she is, and go and enjoy her any day you want to, where it's trail riding or showing.
You're right. I'm going to buy Cody 20. Is that right? 20, 19, 20, now 21,000. Now 21,000. Now 21. Steve's in at 20. Now 21,000. 21, 2. 22,000. Up to 22,000. And 2, 22,000. I'm going to be 2, 22,000. Yeah, 3, 23. I'm going to be 3, 23,000. Yeah, but I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 3, 34. 24,000. I'm going to be 24. Down forward about 24,000. 24. I'm going to be down forward. I'm going to be all done. 24,000. I have. Let's go. 24. 24,000. Yeah, but no. 24,000. And 4. Yes, sir. No, sir. I had 3 out there, Steve. Steve, I put you in at 23. Is that right? 3. Is that right? 23. Now 24. 24,000. 4. 24,000. 4. Well, that's good because he didn't drive none yesterday. 24,000. 4. Did you do it? So 23,000. Steve, 23,000. No.
I know, like.
Yeah, but you sold them for more. You sold them for more. It ain't no big deal.
No, their food is so good. To my Facebook Live bidders, hopefully you guys have audio now. I am not sure why. It just didn't want to go on. I have a feeling because we started with the national anthem, Facebook's filters may have pulled our audio. So I do apologize, but I believe we are up and running now.
I try not to.
Lot number 14 to be the next one coming in. This will be 5 and Way Shelly Jean. This will be a 14 model Red Roan quarter mare. She is sired by Pepto Blue Boy, by CTR Peptolina, and out of a Wild Red Roan Breeze bred mare. Guys, she's the right age, the right color, and has all the eye appeal that you would want. Gentle and quiet mare as you can get. She's got a lot of work done on her, been used to work in ranch operation, been started on the breakaway and on the heel side. Has a solid barrel pattern already started. Been used as a lesson horse also, and she's very, very smooth gated to ride around.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be holding it down 25,000. What about 25 and 25,000? I'm going to be about 25. Yeah, 5. What about 25? I'm proud to be 25,000. Here to be 25. I'm going to be 20,000. Up 20, 20,000. I'm going to be right to them, boys. 1, 2, 3,000. What 3, 4,000, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000. Here to be 6,000. And 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to be about 7,000. I'm going to be about 7,000. What right, 7,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Where 7,000 to be 7,000 and 7,000. I'm going to be right there. Yeah, go ahead. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Where 8,000 to be 8,000, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What now? Where 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000. 8,000 to be 9,000. I'm going to be where I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Or not going to be 9,000. What 9,000? Where 9,000? I'm going to be where I'm going to be 9. What 9,000? I'm going to be where I'm going to be 9,000. I have 8,000, 9. Where 9,000? I'm going to be where I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000? 9,000? I'm going to be 500. I have 8,500. What 85? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 8,500. What 85? Give it to 500. I have 8,500. I'm going to be 500. Yes, sir.
somebody putting her spine this summer. They have used this mare relentlessly. She'll be 100%. You buy that horse, you have a sale barn guarantee. If you don't like the way she drinks water, you just park her back in that stall. She's 100% in every way.
Guys, this mare belongs to Sonny that works in the office, guaranteeing this thing 100% sound in every way, no issues whatsoever. Sonny, earlier, about 3 months ago, had a rod put all the way from about the base of her neck down to her tailbone in her back, and she's been unable to do anything for quite a while prior to that and then after that. But here is one that is broke.
8,500. What 8,500 about 500 where 8,500 500. What 8,500 about 500 where 8,500 about 500. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 500 about 500. What I'm going to get 500. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Where 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be what you do? With 5. I'm going to be 92, 95. Let's go. What 525, 9,500. I'm going to be 5 of it. Here to 9,500. What 595. I'm going to be 5 where 92 spit 500. What 5 9,500. I'm going to be 500 where 9,500. I'm going to be hey. What 595. I'm going to be 5 where 5 9,500. I'm going to be 500. What 5 9,500. I'm going to get squeezed through now 9,500. What 5 95. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5 to be all done 9,500. What 5 now 7. I'm going to be 9,700. Yes, somewhere I'm going to be 7. Here to 9,700. But I'm going to be 9 deals on. Yes, 9,700. I see. I'm going to be 7 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10 10,000. Where 10,000 10 10,000. What 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 18. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to go hit 10. 10,000 5. 10,000 5. What 10,000 5? Lift down 5. Lift down 500. Lift down 500. What 500 500? Lift down 500. I'm going to be 500. What 500 500? 500 500. Down 500. Here with 500. But I'm going to be 11 5. What 500 500? I'm going to be all done 11 5 by half. Let's go. What 500 500? I'm going to be 500. Here comes. What 500 500? I'm going to be 500. 500. Left down 500. What 500 500? I'm going to be 500. 5 all done. Left down 500. How about the net? You're out. 11,500. I have. You did? I sold 11,000 right here in the door. 11,000. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 15 coming in is Pepto's Red Zone. This will be an 09. Red Roan Quarter Horse Gelding. He's by Roston. Red by the great Pepto Boonsmall. And out of a Peppy Sanswiggy bred mare. Wow, Mr. Reagan has really brought a loud colored Red Roan gelding to us today. He's been used as a turnback horse, general ranch work, and has lots and lots of trail riding. Now, sired by an NCHA money-earning son of the great Pepto Boonsmall.
Right, I'm going to be 10,000. What 10, 10,000, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. Here to be 10,000. Red, wrong, and good. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here to be 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be on 5 bucks. Thank you. 1,500. And 15,000. Where 2,000 to be 2,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. What 5, 25. Where 500 to be 2,500. But I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. What 5, 25. I'm going to be 25. Where 25, 2,500. Watch video. 2,500 to be 2,500. I'm going to be 500 to be here to 2,500. What 5, 25. I'm going to be 500 times 25. Where 2,500. What 5, 25. I'm going to be 5 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. What 3 down to be 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. What 3 down, 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down to be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down to be give it a 27. With 5 somewhere 27. Now 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. Where 3 down. What 3? He said 3 down. I'm going to be all 3. I'm going to be 3 down. Here to be 3 down. What 3 down. 2 32 to be 2. Here to be 200. I'm going to be 32 to 200. What 535. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. What 535. 500. 3,500. 3,500. What 535. 500. 3,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be down 7 and 3,700. I'm going to be 700. 3,700. But I'm going to be 5 7. What around 35 700 to be? I believe you 700. I have 35 700 and 700. I'm going to be 3,700. Give a good eye on you. 3,700. I'm going to be 5 7 and 7 3,700. I'm going to be all done to do it. 3,500 700. Around 700. Down somewhere 30 something here to be all done. 700. I'm going to be 700 to be all done to do it. 35 700. Have all done. I'm on to be 7. I sold 3,500 here in the door. 3,500. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 16 coming in. I'm a Regal Choice. This will be a 2007 model stallion. He is sired by Regal Choice by the great First Down Dash and out of an own daughter of Moonlark. This will be the first time I've ever had the opportunity to sell an AQHA Supreme Champion. Since the history of AQHA, this is the 51st Supreme Champion. So they have not entitled that great achievement to very many horses. This horse is a top AAA horse himself. He's been a great jumping horse. And all he has to do now is be given the opportunity to be a breeding horse. Guys, he is the 51st AQHA Supreme Champion. He can go rope, he can go jump, and he dang sure can go do it fast if he wants to.
Like I said earlier, been doing it 35 years. This is the second one I've ever seen, second one I've ever had a chance to sell. Most time you get one of them, they don't have a chance to buy one of them. Now, if you got a few little mares at home, you want to breed one, there's lots and lots of pedigree there, lots and lots of black tie, and you'll have lots to talk about and advertise in your neighborhood now.
He is 5-panel NN. He's got 19, and he's got it all. You got to have it all to be a Supreme Champion. 51 of them. His sire and dam, both speed indexes were over 100.
There's lots to talk about right there. Good right, I'm about 50. Good right, down 50 where 50 here, about 50 down, I'm about 50 down, and 50 where 50 and 50 out here, about 50, 20 here, about 12 out. I'm going to be all have that in 2,000, 3 down, well, 3 down, full down, where 4 down, I'm going to be 4 out here, about 4 down, 5 down, I'm going to be 6 out, I'm going to be 6 out, I'm going to be 7 down, and 7 down, 8 down, I'm going to be 8 down on 10 down, I'm going to be 9, 10, 10 down, well, 10 down, I'm going to be 10 down, where 10 down, 10 down, 9 down, 10 down, 10, 12, 12 down, 12 down, I'm going to be 12, where 12 down, 12 down, I'm going to be about 12 down, I'm going to be about 12 down, and 12 down, I'm going to be about 12 down, where 12 down, 12 down, 12 down, and 12 down, I'm going to be 12 down, to be 12 down, here, about 12 down, I'm going to be about 11 down, 11 down, 10 down, 11 down, 11 down, to be 11 down, 11 down, where 11 down, I'm going to be about 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, where 11 down, to be, hey, most of the time they bring one of these studs to town like he is. They lead them in here. They don't ride them because they got ailments and all that kind of stuff. And most of the time they hawking at you, trying to bite you the whole dang time and doing everything else to you. This booger's broke. He's good. They riding him. They showing you. He's never stood to the public. And they don't have time. They still roping him. They still winning money on him. There's a doggone nice horse right there. I got 10,000 with Cody. 10,000 right here, 11,000. If you got 1 or 2 mares and you want to breed them, that's the cheapest you'll ever breed your mares right there. I promise you. 10, 11, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000. Here you go. 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. 11,000. I'm going to be. She brought him, sell him to now. 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. I have 10,000, 11,000. I'm going to be all done. 11,000. 11,000. Yes or no? 11,000. We're not going to be 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. I'm going to be all you done. 11,000. I have 10,000, 11.
Seaman's good. They've had him checked. Everything is A-OK on this horse now. Everything is great except for the money.
11,000. 10, 11. I have 11,000. 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 11,000. I'm going to be all done to it. 11,000. Did you do it? I sold him 10,000 right there. Give me Cody 10,000.
Scotty Nix, hang on, I'll get you a number for him. Scotty's number is 185, honey.
Lot number 17 coming in. This would be Miss Blue Frost. Be a 19 model Blue Roan quarter horse filly. Sired by JP Blue Duck by MJ Simba. And out of a JF Scott Frost bred mare. Royally bred, pretty solid Blue Roan. Now be Mr. Zippo. Good bar bred top and bottom, and a nice young horse started the right way. Really rides around. A nice coat filly for somebody to go with.
Honey, you're all right. I promise.
Yep, he was the youngest horse in the ranch horse competition. These are the ones that the footnotes are wrong. She's got about 100 days riding. Ride her any place you point her. 100% sound, 0 bad habits. Guys, they come from out there in big country in Nebraska. These things, they come out of the sand hills. They know what big country's like. Now, when they say 100 days, yeah, that's exactly right. Out there in Jordan, Nebraska, Miss Jordan out there, and yeah, Valentine past there. Guys, here's one that is cow bred out there in the sand hills as you want to get. There's a cute filly with 100 days riding. She's as pretty headed and as big butted as one as you'd want.
Hey, I'm going to be 20. We're 10,000. Here, I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10, we're 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10, we're 10,000. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here, I'm going to be 6,000. 7,000. And 7,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Whoop, mama. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. We're 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Here, 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. We're 9,000. 9,000. Whoop, 9,000. I'm going to be so did a good job. 9,000. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Whoop, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Here, 9,000. Here, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000? They talk about pretty. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be 10,000. Here, 10,000. We're 10,000. 10,000. 9,000. 10,000. We're 10,000. Here, 10,000. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. We're 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yes, sir.
Yeah, just
She's
2 years old.
2-year-old.
100 days of riding on her. If she was a human, she'd be one of them supermodels now. Look how pretty headed, big butted she is.
10,000. You like them. 10,000. What 10? 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be long, lean, and mean. 10,000. I'm going to trade. 10,000. Where 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to bit. Even I get 9,000. Right there with Steve. Is that right? 9,000. Oh, but 9,000. 10,000. I lost my track. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Where 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 9,500. Well, 9,500. I'm going to be 5 to bit. 9,500. I'm going to be 500. I have 9,500. I'm going to be. These old boys come a long ways. They brought you a nice horse. And I promise you, if you think that little blue roan filly right there is too high for $9,000, $10,000, if you want to go out there, them coat sales, go ahead. But fly. Do not drive. Because you're going to waste your time. When you drive out there, when you start back, your wife's going to hate you. Y'all going to fight all the way home because you ain't going to buy nothing. You're going to buy you a Coca-Cola and a bag of chips. I promise you. They cost more. They cost dollars more. Lots more. Help yourself. 9,000, 10,000, 9,500. Let's go. Did you do it? 9,500. I'm gonna sell it. 9,500. 9,500. What? 9,500. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be all done to do it. I sold 9,000, but 9,000.
Lot number 18 to be coming in. This will be Smash Cat Starsky. This will be a 2012 Sorrel Quarter Horse Gelding. He's by Stars Nick by the Great Gray Starlight. And out of a smart aristocrat bred mare. You talking about one that is royally bred, top and bottom. Take a looky here. Guys, he's been used on the ranch. He's a finished heel horse. He's a breakaway horse, ranch horse, trail horse, been hauled all over, and won lots of money with him. They flagged ropings. He's been to the ranch rodeos, everyday ranch work, and plenty of speed at any level that you can go. Guys, whatever level, if you're whatever level roper you want to go and rope at, he'll fit. He's been used in the cutting pen and in the ranch horse competition. If you want to go do that, you can go do that with him now. Be a guys, he got injured. He got kicked on the way here. They're guaranteeing this horse sound. Sale Barn is standing behind him 100% for 72 hours, guys. This horse is sure okay. He'll be just a little bit sore. He has never, ever been sore. They had Horse kicked him on the way here. It's just the trailer ride is the only problem.
17 hours, wasn't it?
17-hour ride
hour and a
getting
half
here.
makes me so. I'm going to about 3 out here to 17 miles. I'll give it up. 5,000, 10,000 here to 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to about 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Have at him, boys. 1,000, 2,000, and 2,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000, 5,000. 5,000, where 5,000 here, 6,000 here to 6,000. And 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 here to 6,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Where I'm going to be 6,000. 7,000 here to 8,000. I'm going to be somewhere in 8,000. What 8,000? Where 8,000 to 8,000. I'm going to be where 8,000 to 8,000 here to 9,000. What 9,000? Where 8,000? 9,000 where 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 10,000 where 19. 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 10. 10,000 where 10,000 here to 19. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10? 5. 10,000. I'm going to be where I'm going to be 10 to be 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 9,5. 10 where 10,000. 10. 10. 10,000. 10,000. What 10,000 to be 10,000 here to be 5. 10. I'm going to be 10,000 here to be 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 5. 10. 10,000 where 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 10. 10,000 where 10,000 here to be 5. 10. What 10,000? I'm going to be 10,000 here to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be let's go 9,500. 10,000. Guarantee 100% sound. Help yourself. 95. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 to be 10,000. Yeah, 10 where 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, to be 95. 10 to be 10. I'm going to be let's go. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10.
He is
sound.
as
He's
sound
okay.
as he can be now. He's gentle.
95, 10.
Gentle.
And 10. 10,000. 10,000. Whoop 10. 10,000. I have. Let's go. 10,000. I'm going to be 5. 10 to be 10. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I sold it 9,500. Cody, 9,500. Whoops, she said P.O. boys. I can't do that.
Lot 19 coming in, Rim Rambo. This will be an 06 model Sorrow Gilding. He is sired by the world champion reigning horse Reminick Whiz, by the great Top Sail Whiz, and out of a daughter of Gutters Rambo. Guys, you talking about one that's well trained, has a great handle, and is very willing to please. Lot number 19.
Hey, I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000? Where 10,000? Here, I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be. He thinks he's a cutter. He's over there trying to cut them steers. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here, I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be them steers, them goats. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be. Here, 10,000. Here, I'm going to be 3,000 and 3,000 bucks. Thank you, 1200. Yeah, 12, 1,500. I'm going to be 15. Here, I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. With 15 to be 12, 15. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. 1,500. With 15 to be 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be. I'm going to be 1,500. Half 1,500. 1,500, I'm going to be 1,500, I'm going to be 1,500, 15 to be 15, 1,700, let's run 1,700, I'm going to be 17, here to be 1,700, let's run 17 to be 1,700, I'm going to be 17, here to be, hey, all now, Ronald, and 1,700, I'm going to be 1,700, I'm going to be 1,700, let's run 17, let's go, 1,700, I'm going to be all done, let's run 1,700, I'm going to be 17, I'm going to be 1,700, I'm going to be 1,700, and 17, I'm going to be bottom will kill me, let this main man get hurt, 1,700, and 17, I have 1,700, I'm going to be 17, here to be all done, let's run 1,700, I'm going to be 15, 17, 17, we're going to sell him to get done, boys. Be on top. He's by a world champion. He's a grandson of a world champion reigner. He's been broke to ride. He's ready to go. All you got to do is take him home, put the wet blankets on him. He'll be all right. He said he's a little bit sired up in here since some kids been riding him. Put him in that round pen to ride the daylights out of him. Just help yourself. There he is right there. You got 1,500, don't you? Now 1,700. 17. I have 15, 17. What right, 17? Here to be down 1,700 a bit. Here to be down all done. 15, 17. What right, 1,700. I'm going to be about 1,700. All done. 1,700. I'm going to be about 1,700. I sold it 1,500. Cody, 1,500.
Lot number 20 coming in is Valentine's Poco Ray. This will be a 15-mile red roan mare. Sired by Big Proud Hancock, by Big Stretch Hancock, and out of a rowdy Blue Jet bred mare. 15-2 now, and a big purdy mare. By their 16-hand blue roan Valentine stallion, and out of a red roan mare. Guys, she's had about 30 days on her and was bred now May the 29th, and then pasture exposed from July 5th till August the 5th. Comes off of Mr. O'Grady. He's been breeding horses since I was a little bitty kid. 55 years Mr. O'Grady's been breeding horses now. Sonogrammed in foal. Vet check the week before. To a blue Valentine horse. Blue roan. She'll have you a colored baby.
In 35 years here, we've had several sales. We had Mr. Raymond Tucker's. We sold a Go Dick Go, the only horse to ever win All-American that was east of Mississippi for years and years and years. And then we've had 2 sales from Mr. O'Grady in the past. And when you go looking up those Hancockers, that's a cult, is the best thing I can say about them Hancockers. When you go out west, Nebraska, North Dakota, and all that, they talk about Hancockers. You'll be out there somewhere to sale, and somebody will come up to you and want to know, oh, you're from Florida? Do you know Mr. O'Grady? He got them Hancockers down there. He's been doing them Hancock. I guess he's had more Hancockers than probably anybody else other than the original people that had them. I promise you, that's been his pedigree. And the grandson of Joe Hancock, that's exactly right. He's a Hancock man. He'll have them. And if you like foundation, he's as foundations he'll get. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. They got ball. They got big foot. They'll be sound and solid. Good individuals. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. Where 10,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. Where 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Where 1,000. 1,200. 1,500. I'm going to be 50. Here, I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. And 15 to be 15. 1,500. I'm going to be 1,700. I'm going to be 17. Where 1,700. Yeah, right. 1,700. I'm going to be 17. Yeah, 1,700. I'm going to be 1,700. And 2022. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. What about 25? I'm going to be 2,507. Yeah, 27. 3,000. And 3,000. With 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be 3,000. Here, let's go. Here. And 3,000 to be 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. With 3,000. Where 3,000. And 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. And 28. Now 3. Yeah, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 to be 3,000. Here, I'm going to be 3 now 2. 3,200. Yeah, 2 to be 2. 3,200. I'm going to be 32 to be 2. 200. I'm going to be 3,200. Yeah, 32 to be 2. Even at 200. Now 3,000. 2 to 2. Yeah, 3,200. I'm going to be 32 to be 2. 200. Now 5. What about 35? I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35 and 500. What about 35 and 500? I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. What about 35 and 500? I'm going to be 35 to be 500. I'm going to be 3,500. Half 3,500. What about 35? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 3. Now 5. 3,500. What about 35 and 500? I'm going to be 35. Where 3,500? I'm going to be 500. Half 3,500. What about 35? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 500. Where 35? Let's go. If I'm where 35, I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 35. Where 500. 500. 500. What about 35? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 35. Where 500. I'm going to be 35. Hey. You go to a lot of people's ranch, you go to try you buy you a horse like that, and you go out there and try to buy it, and you tell them you're going to get 33 or 400 for it. A lot of people be nice and tell you, see you later, and thank you, but no thank you. Mr. O'Grady probably won't even be nice if you tell him that right there. He'd be pretty ill about it now. You help yourself. I'm fixing to sell him. I got 34, 35. 35. Been rode 30 days, 35, full 5, 3,500, and 5, 35. Well, 5, let's go, 3,500. Right, did you do it? 6, 8, 3,800. What paid? 3,800. What paid? 3,800. I'm going to about net. Yes, no. And 3,800. I'm going to about 6, 8. I have got to go. 3,800.
No,
8.
It froze up. Give them 1
8.
second.
3,800. 8. 8. I have. I'm froze too. 3,800. 8. I have to do it. 7.
36.
You know what happened to tell that boy, wait. 37. I have. Let's go. 7. You do it.
Stay with us. I can't.
So 3,600 right there, button. Thank you. 3,600.
Line number 21, Penelope. This will be a 2,000 or
Yes, Scotty.
a 10-year-old red roan quarter horse mare. Big, attractive mare. She's 15-1, 10 years old, been shown in the Western Pleasure Trail horse classes, as well as it is extensively trail ridden. Laid back, easy going, make a great beginner's horse suitable for a lesson program, or anyone needing more woe than go.
You bet. All right, here we go. Devin and Josie, they bring you a good set of horses every single sale. We got a good one right here. All right, hit 10,000. Hit 10,000 to be it. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 1,000, 1,200. Hit 1,400. Had to get 16. Had to get 18. Had to get 2,000, 22. Hit 24, 68. Had to get 32. Had to get 35. Hit 3,500. Had to get 25. Had to get 3,500. Had to get 25. Hit 3,500. Had to get 32. 35. Had to get 5. Had to get 34. Now 5. Hit 3,500. Had to get 4. Had to get 5. Had to get 3,400. 5,000. Hit 3,400. Had to get 35. 5. Had to get 35. 6. Hit 3,600. Had to get 5. Had to get 3,600. Hit 3,600 to be it. Had to get 5. Had to get 600 to be it. Had to get 35. 36. Hit 3,700 to be it. 8. Had to get 38. Had to get 8. Had to get 38. Hit 800 to be it. Had to get 700. 800. Had to get riding around gal now. 3,800. Hit 3,800 to be it. Had to get 7 to be it. 8 to be it. Had to get 8. Had to get 37. Hit 8. Had to get got the internet at 37. Got to be 3,800.
No. Internet was at 36.
Oh, I'm sorry, 36. You got to be 37, Cody. Hit 3,600's online. Got to be 3,700. Hit 3,700. Had to get 7. Had to get what about your other internet buyer? Hit 3,700. Had to get 6 7. Had to get 37. Had to get 600. 7 buy. Hit 3,700. Had to get 600. Had to get 7 7. Had to get 37. Anyone else? Right quick. I have. Had to get 37 buy it now. Sold it Bridges Way 3,600. Put it on buyer.
7124.
7124 on the internet. Thank you. Next one.
Line number 22 coming in is Coyote French Frost. This will be a 2010 Bay Quarter Horse gelding. He is sent by Frenchman's Mister, topped by the great Frenchman's Guy, out of an own daughter of Sunfrost. You talking about one that's got barrel horse written top and bottom all the way through his pedigree. He's going on a barrel pattern. He's also a good horse on the trails outside. You want one to go on and do something, there's a nice gelding.
All right. Here. A Frenchman's Guy. Look like you could leave late and get there early on him. All right. 20,000. 20 to bid. 20,000. 10,000. Hit 10,000 to bid. 10. 2,000. 2,500. Hit 2,500 bid. 2,005. 25. 2,025. Hit 2,500. 2,000. 5. 2,500. Hit 2,500 to bid. 2,005. 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. Had to get 16. Had to get 14. 16. Hit 1,600 to bid. Had to get 14. Had to get 1,600. Hit 1,600. Had to get 14. 16. Had to get 1,600. Had to get 14. 16. Hit 1,600. Had to get 14. 15. Had to get 15. Had to get 16. 18. 2,000. 22. Now 5. Hit 25. Had to get 2.5. 5. Hit 25. No sir, internet beat you. Got to be 2,500. I got 2.5 online. 25. Hit 2,500. Had to get 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 22.5. 25. Hit 2,500. Had to get $25. Had to get 25. Had to get 5 to be hit 25. Had to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 25. Had to get 25. Hit 25. Had to get 23. Got to go. And 22.5. 23. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 22.5. Had to get 2,300. Here we go. Hit last call. Had to get 23. Had to get 23. Yes or no? Had to get 23 and I have it.
Hang on, Scott. We got an internet froze.
Froze up on the net.
Froze.
The internet's froze. Yeah. 22.5. 23.
I'm trying
2,300. Tell them right quick while we're waiting, Mr. Robbie.
Guys, you want one that is absolutely bred the very best, top and bottom Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, been on lots and lots of trail rides, and runs a good barrel pattern. Guys, he's very smooth and fluid in here. Nice to ride around. He'll get you where you want to go. He'll get you there in a timely manner also. Guys, there's a fancy deal.
Hey, Sunfrost on the bottom, Frenchman's Guy on the top. If you come to get you a drum runner, I don't know where in the world you can go get one bred any better than right here. I got 22.5. I know you can get them bred better, but I don't know that you can get them any cheaper anywhere in the world than what you're at right now. Hit 22.5. I got to get 5. I got to get anybody get 3 right quick. Hit 2,300. I got to get 2.5. 3. 3 got to get 3. 3 got to get 3. 3 got to get 23 to be and I have it. Sold him on the internet, $2,250.
7095.
7095. Thank you. Bring the next one.
Line number 23. This will be Valentine's Poco Dale. This will be a 13 model red roan quarter horse mare. Sired by Big Proud Hancock by Big Stretch Hancock. And out of a Rowdy Blue Jet bred mare, this will be another one of Mr. O'Grady's mares. Vet checked info, ultrasounded info to the Valentine horse. You talking about one that'll have you a colored coat, lots of bone, lots of foot, big grown up. Has this one been started any? No, she's a pet, gentle, quiet, and a good mama.
All right, another good old Grady consignment. Here we go. All right, how did we get it? 10,000. How did we get it? 10,000 to be it. How did we get it? 5,000. Hit 5,000. How did we get it? 5. How did we get it? 5. How did we get it? 5 to be it. How did we get it? 5,000. Hit 5,000. Give that to Bridget. How did we get it? How did we get it? 5. How did we get it? Answer that if you can't, Bridget. How did we get it? How did we get it? 2,000. 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. How did we get it? 2 and a half. How did we get it? 2,000. 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. Now 5. How did we get it? 7 and a half. How did we get it? 27 and a half. Hit 27.58. How did we get it? 5. Going to be 7 and a half. How did we get it? 7.58. How did we get it? 25. 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Now 3. How did we get a $3,000? How did we get a 3? Hit 3. How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3 to be it? How did we get a 3? 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 How did we get a 3,000? Hit 3,000 to be it. How did we get a 3? Tell California they're out. Hit 3,000 to be it. How did we get a 3? 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 How did we get a 27 and a half? How did we get a 28 and a half? Anybody right quick? Hit 7 and a half, 8 and a half. How did we get a 27 and a half? 28 and a half. Hit 28 and a half. Now 29.50. Hit 29 and a half. How did we get a 29 and a half? How did we get a 3,000? How did we get a 3,000 to be it? Hit 3,000. How did we get it? Now 1. How did we get a 31? How did we get a 3,000? 31. Now 2. Hit 32. How did we get a 2? How did we get a 3,200? How did we get it? Got to be 2, bud. Hit 32. Now 3. How did we get a 33? How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3? 3,300. How did we get a 3? Hit 3,300. How did we get a 2, 3, 4? How did we get a 34? How did we get a 4? How did we get a 33? 34. Hit 3,400. How did we get a 3? How did we get a 4? How did we get a Mr. O'Grady? I'm going to sell you mare. Said she'll be no trouble to break the ride if that's what you got on your mind. I got 3,300, 3,400. Hit 3,400. How did we get it? Now 5. Hit 35. 5. How did we get it? Now 5. 5. How did we get it? 35. Hit 3,500. How did we get it? 4, 5. 5. How did we get it? 5. 6. How did we get it? 3,600. How did we get it? He's done. Last call. I'll have 3,600 now. Sold her 3,500. Give it to Steve. Thank you very much. 413 is the buyer. 413.
Line number 24 coming in. Done it to the whiz. This will be a 15 model buckskin mare. She is sired by Positively Done It by the great Hollywood Done It, the $12 million sire and out of an own daughter of Who Is It. Well, you talk about a reigning horse deluxe bred, top and bottom. Take a look at her. Guys, she's just the right size, 15 hands. Been used to check yearlings in a background operation. Been on all the trail rides in Kentucky that you could go to. Now, broke, and quiet.
Hey, this horse belongs to my very good friend, Mitchell Cole. He's from Kentucky. He's come down here with a good set of horses. Every single sale, when we get done, we try to sell them every one he brings. And the only calls I get about a horse that he has sold is a thank you call. He brings you nice horses. He'll tell you everything about them and be a good guy.
First time she's ever been to an auction. Born and raised 30 miles from his house. Been right there her whole life. They went on trail rides. They used her in a background operation. Broke and purdy and bred the right way.
Yep, here did we get here? How did we get it? 25,000. Hit 25,000. How did we get it? 25. How did we get a Hollywood Done It? No whizzy whiz. Here we go. How did we get a 5,000? 6,000. Hit $5,000. 6,000. How did we get? I give 1,000 for it. You all bid $1,500. $2,000. 2,500. Hit 3,000. How did we get now? 5. How did we get it? 35. Hit $3,500. How did we get 3,000? 5. How did we get 3,500? How did we get 3,000? Now 5. Hit 35. How did we get again? How did we get 35? How did we get now 4? How did we get now 5? Hit 45. How did we get a 4,500? 5,000. How did we get a 5,000 to bid? How did we get a B5? Hit 5,000. 55. How did we get a 6,000? How did we get a $6,000? Hit 6,000 to bid. How did we get a 5,500? $6,000. How did we get a 6? How did we get a 6,000 to bid? Hit 6,000 to bid. How did we get a 6,000? How did we get a 6,000? Now 5. Hit 6,500. How did we get a line out? How did we get a 6,500 to bid? How did we get a 6,000? 5. Hit 65. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 6,500? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 5? How did we get a little weak spot in the sale, Robbie?
Guys, she's as confirmationally correct as you can have one. Big old pretty hip, deep in heart girt. ties in the correct way and purdy headed. Yeah, and look at her pedigree. You cannot fault her pedigree anywhere. Hollywood done it on top of a whiz. When you're all done, you can make her a broodmare or just keep riding her forever. It will not make any difference. She'll raise you one of those colored colts. It's predominantly done in her pedigree, top and bottom. Look at the hip and hind leg on that mare. She's as smooth as one can be.
And got some shape. I got 6,000, 6,500. Hit 500 to be it. Had to get a 5. Had to get a 5 to be it. Had to get a 6,500. Hit 500 to be it. Had to get a 62. Had to get a no soundness issues will stand right behind this mare. She's 100% sound. Here, 6 out 2. Had to get a 2. Now 5. Had to get a 6 5. Hit 500 to be it. Had to get a 200. 5. Had to get a 5 to be it. Had to get a 6 5. Hit 500 to be it. Had to get a 2. And had to get a 5. 5. Had to get a 5. 5. Had to get a 60. 500 to be it. Now 7. Hit 6,700. Had to get a 7. Had to get a 6. Now 8. Hit 66. 68. Had to get a 800. Hit 800 to be it. Now 7. Now 8. Had to get a 68. Now 9. Hit 900 bid. Had to get a 69. Had to get a 809. Had to get a now 7. Hit 7 times. Bless you. Had to get a 7. Had to get a 69. Now 7. I'm a ride. Hit 6,900. 7,000. Had to get a 7,000. Had to get a here go. Had to get a deals on. Had to get a you get 69, didn't you? Hang on. I had 67 over here. I thought you said 9. 67, you want to be 69? I'll take 68 if it helps you, old buddy. 6,800. 68, 67 was with Button. You got to be 60, 68. 6,800. How did I get 800? Here I go. How did I get 6, 7, 8? How did I get if you don't, I'm on seller. 6,800. So 6,700, give it a Button. Thank you. Bring the next one. 509 is a buyer.
Lot number 25. This is Mr. Sizzling Joe. Be a 2009 Red Roan Gelding. He is sired by Watch Blue Bartender by Watch and out of a 2 Joe Watch bred mare. You talking about a Pitzer bred, top and bottom, all the way through, be it a rope horse program. He has been a great head horse and used a lot outside in the pasture. Been on trail rides. Been anywhere you put him, he's gentle and he stays gentle. Guys, they used him on both sides of the box last night. He's a switch hitter. You can go head, you can go heel. And if anybody saw the cattle that they had to rope last night, woo, they were tough. They were really tough.
Thank you, Carter.
They were tough. Guys, and it did not affect this horse any. He just stayed right there in the box. If they ran out fast, he would run out fast. If they ran out slow, he'd just stay there and wait. I think, in my personal opinion, if you can go rope on one, and whatever level roper you are, this horse will take care of you. If you're really good, you can go out there and rope one quick. Or if you're kind of one of them guys that venture off over there to Arizona all winter and rope every day, here's one right here you could go do that with also. Nice broke horse.
Hey, this horse comes off a very dear friend of mine. He's been using him outside in the pasture. And, buddy, when they go to the pasture to work one, they ride him all day long. Now, he's seen lots and lots of country. This horse will be a finished rope horse. You buy this horse with the utmost of confidence. I know this horse, and me and Scotty both will personally stand behind this horse. He'll be 1,000% sound. And you gather right up and help yourself. But he's as stout made and pretty a roan horse as they'll be in anybody's barn, I promise you. All right, had to get 30. Hit 30,000 to be it. Had to get 20. Had to get $20,000. Had to get 20. Had to get 10,000. Had to get I'll give $2,000 for him. All be a 2,500, 3,000. Hit 35. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. Hit $5,000, 55. Had to get 5,500, 6,000. Had to get 5. Hit 6,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get now 7. Hit $7,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. $8,000. Had to get 8,000. 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 8,500. Hit 8,500 bid. Had to get 8,000. 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 8,000. Now 5. Hit 8,500. 5. Had to get 5. 5. Had to get 8,500. Had to get 8,000. Now 5. 8,500 bid. Had to get 5. Had to get 2. Now 5. 82, 85. Had to get 5. Where you buying finished rope horses for 8,200 or 8,500? 8,500. Had to get 85. Had to get 5. Had to get 8,500. Hit 82. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, Moon said if you don't want a rope, this horse is legit to go down the trails with. He's an enjoyable horse to ride. He said you don't have to rope another cow on him. You just go right out there. He's seen a lot of country. He's seen a lot of obstacles. He'll be all right when you get him outside. 8,000, 82, 85, 8,500, 85, 8,500, 25, 5 to be it, 85, 8,500, 5, 85, I got a $15,000 gilt, and I'm asking for 8,500. Hit 8,500 to be it, 2, 5, 8,500. Hit 5, 85, let's see, 85, now 7. Now 9,000. $9,000. Now 2. 92. Hit 9,200. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 95. 500 to be it. 92. 9,500. Hit 92.5. 5. I believe it's the worst thing we've done all day, Mr. Robbie.
Guys, I don't want to talk about anything, but you go and take your little trip out there to Erickson, Nebraska. And realistically, there's kind of a gas station and a little place there to eat and a great big stockyards and pizzers. That's all there is in that town. But there's a couple of times a year they have a kind of a little sale out there. And I guarantee you got to drive from there to Omaha to get a place to stay. Everybody. It is 47 miles. There's one motel. Guys, if you go out there and you bring in one like him, it's absolutely bred top and bottom the way they're supposed to be. If you're one of those pitcher colt people that like those rope horses, he's for nothing. And he's purty. And he's red roan and got 3 white stockings. And the best thing I liked about him last night, I don't care what kind of wreck was going on, he stayed just like that. He stayed just like a statue. He stayed calm and quiet. I don't care if you ever rope a day in your life. A big, pretty red roan horse like him, he's cheap on the day.
You bet he is. I got 9,200, 9,500. Hit 95. I got to get 5. I got to get 5 to be it. Had to get 9,500. Hit 92. Now 5. I got to get 5 to be it. Had to get 9,500. Had to get 5. I got to get 95. Hit 9,500. Had to get 5. Wayne said if you'd like to come ride this horse, he'll be here all day long. He's not going to take that for him. Come right back there and see Wayne Moon. He'll be a nice horse. Thank you very much, P.O. that one. Let's go to the next one. Wayne, come here just a second.
Lot number 26, the finest hour. This will be an 04 Model Bay quarter horse mare. She is sired by the Radical Hour, by one of the greatest horses in the business, Radical Rider, out of an own daughter of Rope and Shoot. He was the only horse in the business that was a high money earning pleasure horse as a 2-year-old, turned around, was a reigner as a 3-year-old. Out of it, this Zippo Danny Doll was an own daughter of Zippo Pine Bar. And the reason I know that because I raised the dam of this mare right here. She was born and raised on my place. Guys, you want one that'll be athletic, be a nice mare to be around. She's been shown in the walk trot and the pleasure and hauled to the local shows. Absolutely safe for anybody. And I tell you what, when you get all done, she'll be a great brood mare.
Well, she's a pretty mover, isn't she? Here, I got to get 10,000. Yes, sir. Ben said the lady that owned this mare was in bad health. He bought her trailer, bought her horses, bought everything. He said if you would like to have that lady's phone number that raised this filly, he'll be glad to give you that lady's phone number. You'd be more than welcome to call her and talk to her about her. Here's a pretty nice horse. Here, I had to get 10,000. I had to get 10 to be it. I had to get 5,000. Hit 5,000. I had to get 5. I had to get 2,000. 2,200. Hit 22. I had to get 2. Get 2. 4. I had to get 600. I had to get 800. I had to get 3,000. Hit 3,000 to be it. I had to get now 2. I had to get now 4. I had to get 34. 36. I had to get 8. Now 4. Hit $4,000 2. I had to get 42. 45. 10 out of get 45. Hit 45, 10 out of get 4,500. 10 out of get 25, 10 out of get 5, 10 out of get 44, 10 out of get 3, now 4. Hit 43, 10 out of get this on. Here we go, 4,400. Hit 4,400 bid, 10 out of get 3, 10 out of get 4, 10 out of get 4,400. Hit 4,400 bid, 10 out of get 4, 10 out of get 4, 10 out of get 4,400 by 10 out of get 3, 4. Hit 4,400, 10 out of get 3, 10 out of get 4, 10 out of get 4, 10 out of get 4, 10 out of get no games. We get done. We're gonna swap her off. Help yourself. If you have on your mind to get one that rides around in a pretty mover now, here's one that is for nothing. Hit 4,400.
I think, and I'm pretty sure that we showed her mama at the Exarban at Nebraska, and she was third in the lunge line deal. I do know the price I got for her was $35,000 for her mama as a yearling. Guys, these things ride around. I don't care what you do with them. They'll be pretty headed. They'll have some white to them and be sensible.
He said, ride her outside. She's a great trail horse. Anybody can get along with her. 43, 44. Hit 44. Now 5. Out of get 4,500. Hit 45. Out of get 6. Out of get 48. Out of get 48. Out of get 4,800. Hit 47. Out of get 8. Out of get 48. 9. Now 5. Hit 5,000. Out of get 5. Out of get 49 here. Got to be 5,000. Hit $5,000. Out of get 5. Out of get 5. Out of get 5. Out of get now point. Hit 51. Out of get 100. I appreciate what you did do. Out of get 5,100. Now 2. Hit 2. Out of get 2. Out of get 53, head out of get 3, head out of get 5,300, hit 4, head out of get 4, head out of get 5,400, head out of get 3, 4, hit 5,400 bid, head out of get 3, head out of get 4, head out of get 400. You ride her with or without the bridle. Hit 55, head out of get 5, head out of get 7, head out of get 5,700, hit 57, head out of get 7 bid, you're out, head out of get 55, 5,700, hit now 6 out, head out of get 6,000, head out of get 6,000, head out of get 6 out bid, hit 6,000, head out of get 6 out, head out of get you don't get 58 right quick, now 6 out, now 2, hit 2, head out of get 2, head out of get 6,200, hit 200 bid, head out of get 2, head out of get 2, head out of get 62, now 3, hit 3, head out of get 3, head out of get 2, 3, head out of get 200, now 3, hit 300 bid, head out of get 63, head out of get 2, now 3, head out of get 62, 63, hit 63, gotta go, last call, head out of get 3, head out of get 3, head out of get 62, 3, and I have it, 63, you're out now, 63, now 4, 64, 6,400. You got 3 up top, 6,400. Hit 4. Head out of get 4. Head out of get 4. Head out of get 6,400. Hit 64. Head out of get 3, 4. Head out of get 400. Head out of get now 5. Hit 65. 5 out of get 5. 5 out of get 6,500. Hit 500 bid. Head out of get 4. 5 out of get 5. 5 out of get 6, 5. Hit 5. 5 out of get 4. Out of get 5. Out of get 5. Out of get 5. Out of get 5. Gotta go. And 6,500 out of get 4. Head out of get 5. 5 out of get 65. 5 out of get 4. 5 out of get 5, now 7. It's 6,700. Head out of get 6, 7. Head out of get 7. Bid. Head out of get 67. Last call. I'll help. You'll do 66. 66. Now 67. 67, ma'am. Are you done? So 6,600 right over here. Give it to Cody. Thank you very much. Next one.
Lot number 27 coming in, Never Ending Breeze. This will be a 2020 Sorrel Quarter Horse Gelding. They've already got him started, Mr. Tommy. It is sired by Mr. Zippo's Goodbar. Whoa, by Zippo's Mr. Goodbar. Out of an own daughter of Invitation only. You talking about one that is absolutely bred in the purple. This horse is eligible. Now listen, this is eligibility for everything and paid up for the NSBA, BCF, NSBA sale, graduate sale that you get an additional amount of money because they went through the NSBA sale, and the Stupor Sires Award. Guys, if you're serious about the pleasure horse industry and you want to go show one and you want one that will get your, not just go and participate, but you'll go and your name will be called off. Just a yearling, already started by one of the best hands or under his supervision that you could get. There's an outstanding yearling gelding right there and paid up in all the incentives. Look at there, just jogging around there, soft with a loose drape in the rain. There's one that is already months ahead of everybody else's. When you get to go and show over here at the big fancy place, get your name called off, that's the kind you're going to have. Right
All
there.
right. It comes from my good friend, Mr. Tommy Sheets. He'll have you a good horse, old buddy. Hey, if you've seen Team Wrangler advertised all over the Quarter Horse Journal, everywhere, Tommy is a member of Team Wrangler. There's only, 8 or 10 trainers in the United States that's a member of that. He's a member of it, and this horse will make you famous. Gather right around. You'll be famous just like Tommy when you get him. All right. How did we get 20,000? How did we get 20 to bid? How did we get 20? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10? How did we get I got $1,000, 1,200 to bid. Hit 1,400, 16, 18. How did we get 2,000, 22, 2,500. Hit 3,000. How did we get 7? Now 3. How did we get 2,700, 3,000. Hit 3. How did we get 3? Now 2. How did we get 32? Again 32. Now 35. Hit 37. How did we get 4,000? How did we get 4? How did we get 4 to bid? How did we get 4,000? Hit 4 before. How did we get 4? Now 2. How did we get now 5? How did we get 45? Hit 4,500. Now 7. How did we get 47? How did we get now 5,000? Hit 5,000 to bid. How did we get 5? How did we get 5,000 to bid? How did we get 5? How did we get Dalton? You didn't get in. Now I got Cody 4,700. You got to be 5,000. Hit $5,000. How did we get now 5? How did we get now 2? Hit 2. How did we get 2? 2, 2, 2. How did we get 2? How did we get 5,200? Hit 2. How did we get 2? How did we get 2? And how did we get 5,000? Hit 2. How did we get 2? 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 How did we get 52? And how did we get 5,000? How did we get 2? Hit 2. How did we get 2? How did we get 52? And how did we get 5,000? How did we get 2? Anyone else? Got to go. And 52. How did we get 2? And how did we get 5,000? How did we get 200? I have to do it. Did we get 52? Tommy, I got you 5,000 from a good show horse family. So 5,000 right over there. Thank you very much, Rick. We appreciate y'all coming. You got a buyer's number? What is it? If you don't mind, they just need it for the computer. 314. Thank you.
You do know how to bid, don't you?
Apparently, the facility internet just went down.
Line number 28 coming in is LF Kings Gouldsbury. This will be a 17 model Palomino Roan quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Old Queen's King, by King's Bad Boy, and out of a Rojo Berry bred mare. Guys, he's a unique colored one, I'll say that. They're hard to find. This guy's a sweetheart, extremely quiet and gentle, 15-1, 100% sound. He does it all. Been on trail rides. He packs saddlebags, crosses water ditches, logs, rides well into the front or the back of the group. Now, he'll go.
Look at here now. I got a good set of horses. Mr. Buck Ryan, his son brought them some nice horses down here to Ocala, Florida. They're good friends of ours from up around Kentucky in the Bowling Green, Kentucky area up there. They have a good sale up there, and they brought you a nice set of horses. All right, how did we get here? How did we get 20? How did we get now Palomino Roan? How did we get 20,000 to be hit 20? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10? How did we get 10 to be how did we get 10? How did we get I got 2,000, 2,500. Hit $3,000 5. How did we get 4,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 5,000? 55. Hit 5,500. How did we get 6,000? How did we get 5? Hit 65. How did we get 7? How did we get 7,000? Hit 7,000. How did we get 6, 5, 7 to be how did we get 7? Now 5. Hit 75. How did we get 5? How did we get 7,500? Hit 75. How did we get 5? How did we get 75? 8,000. 8,000 to bid. How did we get $8,000? How did we get 8? How did we get 8? How did we get a yard? How did we get 7,500? 8,000. 8,000 to bid. How did we get? What'd you get? 2? How did we get 2? Now 5. Hit 72. 75. How did we get 5? How did we get 7,500? Hit 7,200. 75. How did we get 5? 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 How did we get 500? How did we get 75? Hit 7,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 75? Hit 75. When's the last time you seen a big stout Palomino Roan for 72 or 7,500?
Guys, that's this pretty, this broke, this stout, this nice, this quiet. He checks all the boxes that somebody wants. If you want a young gelding to go trail ride on, go to the horse show, do whatever you want to do on one. He does it all and looks apart. Everybody will notice him when you show up at wherever you want to go. They've had him 6 months.
They trail ride. They go to land between the legs on this horse. It'll be gentle, clean, sound, no problem.
Be gentle and clean and sound and never a problem.
No buff, nothing. Anybody's house can sit up there and
About anybody knows how to ride any can sit up there and ride this big, handsome gelding. Here's a gentleman stepped up and said their 2-year-old son rode him around on the trails. So he's really quiet.
You bet. I got $7,200, $7,500. Pretty. Now 5. Now 8,000. How about 77? Now 8,000. 7,700, 8,000. 8,000 to bid. How did we get it? 8,000. 8,000 to bid. How did we get it? 77. How did we get it? 8. How did we get it? $8,000. 8,000 now 2. How did we get it? Now 5. 85. How did we get it? 2. 5. How did we get it? 8,500. 8,500 bid. How did we get it? 2. 5. How did we get it? 8,500. 85. How did we get it? 5. How did we get it? 8,500. How did we get it? 5. You come to get a good one, go home and ride him, and he'll be all right in every single way. $8,500. 500 and be pretty. Now 87. 87. 8,700, 8,500, 8,700. When you get done, we're going to sell him now. Help yourself. 8,700. I'll have. 87. 8,500. Give it to Jeremy. Thank you very much. Thank you, buddy. What's that buyer's number? 7010. Let him get you a ticket sign right quick. We got a little prize for you.
Line number 29 in Wobbs, Chris and Confire, Moonfire. This will be a 2018 Chestnut Appaloosa gelding. He'll be sired by Wapazan, by Wap Spotted, and out of that VF Moonfire bred mare. Guys, he's just 3 years old. He's big boned and pretty as they get. Sells because he is not going to be fast enough for a 1D barrel horse. He does everything correctly. He's been around Florida and Georgia to the horse shows, been used to pony the new babies, and been around cows. He's taken all the trail rides, and they rode him around all out there and all the confusion and stuff last night, and morning, and everything. There's a horse that is broke around for a 3-year-old. And got all the color in the world.
Bad. Look at here. Hey, Miss Bridget, she shows the Appaloosa. She's a big time in the Appaloosa breed. That Wap Spotted is the Briar horse. When you go to the Tractor Supply and you buy an Appaloosa that is a Briar horse, his grandsire is that horse. If you're in the dressage business or would like to get into dressage business, she said the Wap Spotteds are big time dressage, probably around real fluid, and would make a nice horse. Here we go. Let's go right to them, gentlemen. Here we go. How did we get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 5? Hit 5,000. How did we get 5? How did we get $1,000? You can all bid 1,200, 1,400, 1,600. How did we get 18? How did we get 2,000? Hit 22, 24, 26. How did we get 600? Hit 28. How did we get 3? How did we get 2? How did we get 32? Hit 32, how did we get 36? How did we get 3,600? Hit 3,600, how did we get 8? How did we get 4? That's a 42, how did we get 2? How did we get 4,200? How did we get 4,000? Hit now 4, how did we get 4,400? How did we get 4? Hit 4,400 to bid, how did we get 6? How did we get 4,600? How did we get 44, 4,600 to bid. Hit 45, now 6, how did we get 4,500? How did we get 600? Hit 4,600 to bid, how did we get 5? How did we get 6? How did we get 7? Hit 700, how did we get 47? 8, how did we get 48? How did we get 800? Hit 8, how did we get 4,800? How did we get 4,800? Hit 800, how did we get 47? 8, how did we get 8? How did we get 8? 9, hit 9, how did we get 9? How did we get 4,900? How did we get 800? Now hit 900 bid, how did we get 8? How did we get 9? How did we get 9? Right now, hit $5,000. How did we get now 2? Hit 52, how did we get 2? How did we get 2? 4, how did we get 6? And 6, how did we get 5,600? Get 600, get 600, how about 55 right quick? Hit 100, get 5, 6, hit 55, 5,600, get 5, get 600, get 600, get can't code it. Hit 55, get 600, get 56, get 5, get 7, hit 700, bid 57, get 607, hit 5700, bid get 607, get 57, hit 5700, 600, 57 bid, 58, and 5800, 57 8, hit 800 bid, 57 8, 800, 5800, hit 800 bid, 58, 57, 58, 800, hit 8, now 9, 59, hit now 6,000, 6,000 bid, 6,000, hit 6,000, 6,000, I get 5,900, get 6,000, hit 6,000, I didn't do it, I promise, hit 6,000, 6,000, one, hit 61, one, 61, hit now 2, 62, 2, right quick. I have, you know, do it, 62. Ma'am, you want to do it? Sold 61 here, give it a chip away. Take it next one.
Lot number 30 coming in is Hancock Gal. This will be a 2012 brown quarter mare. She's sired by Hancock Sky by Blue Chiquita. Hancock and out of a Jaybird Hancock bred mare. Guys, she's 9 years old. She's been infold, ultrasound info to the Roan Hancock Blue Valentine bred stallion. She'll have you those colored ones, gentle and quiet. Mr. O'Grady, is she broke to ride? No, not broke to ride, but a good mama.
All right, here, 30 right here. Got to get one. Hit 10,000, hit 10, 5,000, 5, 1,000, 1,200, hit 1,000, 12, 14, 16, 16 bid, hit 16 bid. Here we go, 1,600, 14, 16, hit 16, 18, internet's on, gotta be 1,800, 1,800, I gotta be 18, now 2, hit 2, now 22, 2,200, 22, now hit 4, now 6, 2,600, 24, 600, hit 2,600, 2,600, 4, 6, hit 2,600, 6, 5, now 6, hit 2,500, 600, 25, 600 bid, 25, $2,600, 5, 600 bid, 600 bid, hit $600, 25, 6, last call, 27, 600 on the internet, gotta be 2,700, hit 2,700 bid, 6, 7, now hit 28, 800, 28, I got 7 back here, gotta be 8 internet, hit 28, got 27, now hit 800, are you sure, Ryan? Hit 2,800, 8, 7, 800, all out. I got 2,700 out front, 2,800. If that's all, I'm gonna sell it. 800 bid, 7, 8, have it. So 2,700, give it a Ryan. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. O'Grady.
I think we'll go to hip number 30. Want to be zip Fiery Ava. Here's zip Dakota.
What number?
Ryan, did you get a number on that one? 444, get it.
Oh, that's easy. About 44.
This nice mare right here's got 4-year-old, just 15-2. Thick made, gorgeous. Just mare's got 90 days of professional riding in the feedlots. Nice short, one-handed neck running, extremely deep stop. Western Pleasure Prospect Trail would make an excellent ranch horse. Started feedlots in Amarillo. Put on the burner. Trail road all over the country. In the river, do anything yet. 17 hours truck getting here. He talked about this mare all the way here.
Okay. She just occupation. Here right. 10,000, 5,000, 1,000, 1,200. Hit 12, 1,400, 14, 16, 1,600. Hit 1,600 bid, 14, 16, 1,400, 1,600. Hit
100 bid, 14, 16, 16, 800, 14, 600 bid, 18, 1800 bid, 18. I'm online, gotta be 18, 18, 100, 16, 18, 1800, like to get your horse, man. 18, now 2, hit $2,000, 2, 18, now 2, hit 2,000 bid, now 2, hit 2, 1800 now. $2,000. Hit 2, now 22. Now 4, 2,400. Hit 27, 8, 3, 3,000. $3,000. Now 2, 32. 4, 6, 3,600. Hit 600 bid, 400, 600, 8, 38. Hit 800. Now 4,000. 4, 9, now 4. Hit 39, now 4. Now 2. Get 4, now 2. Now 4. Hit 4,400. Hit 4. 4,400. Hit 200, 400. 4, 44. Hit 42, now 4. 44. 44. Hit 44. Hit 44. 3. Now 4, 44, no fear. Hit 4,400, 3, 4, 4. How about you, Jeremy? Got to be 44, right quick. Hit 4,400, 3, 4, 4,400. Now,
That mare right there, Hawk sit right out low on the ground. She's double bred, Poco Bueno, Poco Pine, Poco Bueno, top and bottom. She's a little mare. She's quiet and gentle. That's 4.
She's a nice mare.
yep, just a baby 4-year-old. I got 4,300, 4,400. Hit 4,400. How did I get a 3? How did I get a 4? How did I get anyone? I have. How did I get a 4,400? How did I get a 44? Sold it. Ryan, 4,300. Thank you. Next one.
That's all right. Be all right.
32 is
Oh
good.
no,
Man.
that won't work. I need
Give
to
me
finesse
2,000.
to pick it up. Won't pick it up there. No, that's all right. I'll be all right.
Double shot gold mare on the bottom. He's big. He's stout. He's a gelding. Broken gentle to ride. Been used on all the ranch work. Numerous trail rides in the parades. He's got that yellow color. Don't miss his horse coming from a buddy of ours right here, Mr. Tub Dennis. Broke and gentle for anybody.
He pulled a shoe out there. Here's the shoe. If you buy the horse, you get the shoe. All right. Hit 10,000 to be 10. 10,000. 5 to be 5. 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,200. 1,400. 16. 18. 2,000. 22. 25. 27. 3. Hit 3. Got to be 3. 2,700. Hit 3,000 to be 3. 8 now 3. Hit 28 now 3. 3,000. Should I? Hit $3,000. 2,800 now 3. Hit $3,000. 3 now 2. 32. Hit 3,200. 1 now 2. 31. 32. Now 3 now 4. Hit 34 now 5. 3,500. 5 now 6. Hit 600. 700. 37. 38. 9 now 4. Hit $4,000. 4. Hit $4,000. Hit $4,000. 39. I got 3,800. 39. Hit 3,900. 39. Hey, Steve, I put you in for 38 now. Yeah, you got 9. Now 4. 4,000. Now I got 39 with Steve. The other Steve's out. 4,000. 4,000. Huh? Buy him with a ride outside. 3,900, 4,000. Hit 4. I got Steve in. Steve is out. Hit 4. Another Steve's out. Get a 4,000. Hit 4. Why they call you Steve? But get a 4,000. Get a 4,000. Get a 4,000. Get a 4,000. Hit $4,000. Get a 4. Get a 4. Get a 30. I mean, a big stout Palomino gelded. 4,000 to be at here. Get a 4. Get a 4. And I have it. Takes 4,500, Steve, if she wants it. 4,500. Man, would you give me 4,200 and I'll ask him? 4,200. Would she give $100 more and I'll make him sell you that horse? $4,000. It's $100. Sell him. So 1,000 right over here. Thank you very much. Bring the next one.
That'll be lot number 33, Irresistible Lacey, a 2011 black.
474 was the barn.
2011 black Tobiano mare right here. Who goes back to juniors, color to hide boom on a Nick Barron mare on the bottom. Check this one out. She stands 14-2, perfect size to step up on, ride off. She's quiet, she's laid back. She's been on a ranch horse most of her life. She got a handle, broke, stop, spins, been used in all aspects out there in Texas. Had her 6 or 8 months. Rode her every day, used her every day. 100% sound. And she stays the same every day. She's black and white and she's gentle for anybody.
All right. Tank her up and ride her right out. Now she'll be all right for anybody. All right. How to get it? He said this young lady had never ridden a horse. Well, I think she's doing a heck of a job. She's doing a good job. All right. She's never ridden in a cell ring, but this one's taking good care of her. All right. Hit 10, I'll get a 5. How do I get a 5 down? How do I get a 5? 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 How do I get a 1,000? 12. Hit 1200, 14, 16, 18, 2020, 24, 68. How do I get a 28? Hit 8, now 3. How do I get a 3 down to bid? How do I get a 3? How do I get a 25? Now 3. Hit 3, now 2. How do I get a 32? Now 34. How do I get a 3600? How do I get a 3600? Hit 36. How do I get a 8? How do I get a 4,000? How do I get a 4? How do I get a 4,000 to bid? Hit $4,000. How do I get a 4? How do I get now 2? How do I get a 1? Now 2. Hit 41, 42. How do I get a 2? 41, 2. Hit 200. Now 3. How do I get a 43? How do I get a 2, 3. Hit 300. How do I get a 2? Now 3. How do I get a 4,300 to bid? How do I get a 42? 43. Hit 4,300. Now 44. How do I get a 4,400? You're out. Hit 44. How do I get a 5? How do I get a 7? How do I get a 4,700? Hit 4,700. How do I get a 5,000? How do I get a now 2? Hit 2. How do I get a 2? How do I get a 52? How do I get a 200? How do I get a 5,000? Hit 49. You can be 5. How do I get a 49? So you're 5,000. Hit 49. 5. How do I get a 5? How do I get a 5? How do I get a 4,900? $5,000. How do I get a 5? How do I get a 5,000? How do I get a 5? Last call. Hit 5. How do I get a 5? How do I get a 5? How do I get a 5? How do I get a now 2? Hit 2. Yes, sir. You can tell them now, Alex. He said, you get up there and you want to be a cowboy, you stick your set of spurs on her, she'll really gent around and do something if you want to. But if you want to just go enjoy her, she's just calm and gentle, and she's just like that every day of her life. He said, I can't tell you enough good things about her. I got $5,000 I'm going to sell her when you get done. Hit 51. How do I get a 5,000? How do I get a 1? How do I get a $5,000? How do I get anyone else? Right quick. Sold her 5,000. Give it a round. Thank you very much. Next one. 3 or 4? 4. I couldn't see the other finger. Oh, you're half of one over there. You're missing.
Hey, hip number 34. She's a Queen Bee of 2019. She is a black quarter horse mare. She's been Go Dash Leo Hancock, Asian, regularly Joe Hancock. She's Hancock top and bottom, 60 days in the round pen, feed lot, works the cows, trail riding, a kind temperament, and a sweet, nice natured mare right here. Color.
We don't take halves, Ryan. How did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get 10,000? Hit down to bed. How did we get it? Hit 10. How did we get 10? Don't even talk to Bud. Hit 10. How did we get 10? Don't even talk to Bud. How did we get old single phase over here? How did we get here? How did we get 1,000? 1,200. Hit 1,200, 1,400. How did we get a How did we get a 16? How did we get 18? Hit 2,000. How did we get a 22? How did we get a 4? How did we get a 26? How did we get a 28? How did we get 3,000? Hit $3,000. How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3,000? Hit $3,000. How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3,000? Hit 3. How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3? How did we get a 2? 32, how did we get a 2? How did we get a 3,200? How did we get a 3,000? Hit 2. How did we get a 3? Going to be 2. How did we get a 200? How did we get a 32? Hit 32. How did we get a 2? How did we get a 200? How did we get a 32? How did we get a 2? How did we get a 2? How did we get a 32? How did we get a Wayne? Just a baby 2-year-old. You want to talk about a cowboy? Grady right there up there riding that horse. He uses them every single day. He is a cowboy's cowboy now. He ain't worried about horse selling. He's worried about going to work on one. If you want one that you can go forward with, he's got a good start on this one. And one not too high right here. Nice black field. Just a baby 2-year-old. And I got 3,200. Hit 32. How did we get a 200? Hit 2. Let's see. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 7? How did we get a 4,000? Hit 4,002. How did we get a 2? How did we get a 4,200? Hit 4,002. Two got a good start now. 4,200. How did I get a two? Two get a 4,200. How did I get a 4,002? Two get a 200. How did I get a 4,002? Hit two. Gonna be two. Two get a two. Two get a 4,200. Get a $4,000. Anyone else? Right quick. I have hit 4,000. And I get a two. Two get a 200. How did I get a two? Get a two. Two get a 4,200. I have it now. So 4,000 right over here. Watch it. No, he ain't gonna do that. Take 5,000. Thank you though. P.O. Next one.
Lot number 35, Tax the Rich, 2019. Another nice 2-year-old bay gelding here. He's by machine made, another good machine. He's got a zip there on the bottom. Pleasure horse bred, pretty gelding, bright future. He's been started nicely on the saddle, ready for one to take him to make a nice show horse. He's a great mover. He's very quiet. And again, another just a 2-year-old. Laid back. Nothing fancy, but nothing. He's quiet. He's gentle. Good.
All right, here we get here. How did I get a 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How did I get a made machine? How did I get a 5,000? How did I get a 5,000? How did I get a 1,000? 1,200. Hit 12, 14. How did I get a 14, 16? How did I get 18? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2,000? How did I get 18? Hit $2,000. How did I get it down to? Get 22. Hit 2,200. How did I get it 22? How did I get it 200? Hit 2 now forward. How did I get it 4? How did I get it 26? How did I get it 2,800? Hit 8. How did I get it 26? 8 now 3. How did I get it 3,000? Hit $3,000. How did I get it 3? How did I get it 2,800? 3,000. Hit 3. How did I get a yard? How did I get it 2,800? 3. How did I get it 3? How did I get it 3,000? Hit 3. 3,002. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 3,200? Hit $3,000 2. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 200? How did I get a 3? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? Hit 3,200. How did I get a 3? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 200? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 3,200? Hit 32. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 200? How did I get a 2? How did I get a yes sir. He said he doesn't know a lot. Quiet.
Quiet. Just 2-year-old. Just started. Never offered. Does everything you ask him to do. Nice, good little horse.
3,200. Hit 2. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 3? 2. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? How did I get a how about 1? Right quick. Hit 3,001. How did I get a 1? How did I get a 3,000? How did I get a 1? How did I get a 1? How did I get a 1? How did I get a 3,000? How did I get a 31? Anyone else? I have 3,000. 3,100. Yes or no? I have it. So Cody's weighed $3,000. 3,000 and Cody said buyer 228. 228 got it. Thank you.
Turn your catalog over to hip number 30, Sporting Bonnie. Sporting to 2,000 quarter-horse mare. She's by Sporting Highbrow Hickory. On the top now, by Pepe Stand Badger mare on the bottom side. She's 14-2. She has been started lightly on the cattle, ready to go in action. She can hold her own at the gate in the cattle. She knows how to run, turn one back. She's a fun ride to ride. And she's always easily beat on, and he beat you right to gate every morning. Reach you at the gate every morning.
Hey, she belongs to my good friend Hayden Grant right here. Hayden manages a big calf operation up there. Was around Willow somewhere? Newberry, up around Newberry. They run lots and lots of cattle. This filly I have seen lots and lots of them on the outside now. You talking about a cowboy? He got you a good season. I know we say that about a lot of people coming in here. We are blessed right here at this auction facility to have you a good set of consigners, and when they come in this ring, I'm gonna brag on them now. Most of them haven't been bragged on a lot in their life. They've had to work too hard and underappreciated. I'm gonna brag on them. 25. 25 set for Aaron Brown. He's been bragged on his whole life. 25. 10,000. 10. I got $2,000. 2,200. 25. 3,000. Free. 5. Hit 5. How did I get a 5,000? How did I get a 55? How did I get a 5? Hit 7,000, 85, 8,000, 85. How did I get 85? How did I get 8,000? Hit 8,500. How did I get 9,000? How did I get 9? Hit 9,000. How did I get 8,500? 9. How did I get 9? How did I get 9? Hit 9,500. How did I get 95? How did I get 5? How did I get 5? How did I get? There's a difference in livestock now. Gather you one up. Right here's one worth to know. Hit 9,500. How did I get 5? How did I get a 5 to be a 5? How did I get a 5? They want to give 2 right quick. 92, 9,002. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 200? How did I get a 92? How did I get a 200? How did I get a 9,002? Hit 2. How did I get a she will ride around now. 9,200 rides in the lead. 9,000. Hit 2. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 5? How did I get a 7? $9700, $9700, $9700, $97, hit 97, now 10, 8, now 10, 900, now 10, hit 98, now 10, 10,000, hit 10,000, 10, 10, 9800, 10, 99. I'd have never thought of it. I'm glad you did. 9,900. Now 10. Hit 10. How could you tell within $100 on one is nice as her? Hit 10,000. 10, maybe 3-year-old.
She sets them hawks in the ground and that's and every time she stops and she turns back around. She's a cowbred top and bottom as good as you want to put together. She's a good heel horse you want to find. Watch her turn the big pin.
Yeah, Steve just stepped up here. He don't say much about any of them, but he said this filly right here was as good a heel horse as winning that box last night. Said he had her dragging some of them big Brammer heifers out there in the demo last night. If you want you one that's been there and done that and only 4 years old, she's a 3-year-old. I'm sorry, she's a 3-year-old. She is now. I got 9,900, 10,000. Hit 10. And one thing, when he brings one to town, he brings them to sale. He's got the goods, but he will get it to 99. Now 10. Hit 10. 10. $10,000. 10. I sold her $9,900. We'll give it a Ryan. Thank you very much, Hayden. Thank you for bringing a good one. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Let's go to hip number 37. This is Bill Black Gelding, 5-year-old Black Gelding. He's been thrown on a full little hole last year. He's really handy, ready for any kind of job. Can't make one much prettier this, much handier than he is. Black Gelding, 5 years old. He's been ranched on. Super quiet. Been in the mountains in Utah. He's ready to do all mountains.
You bet, you bet. Everybody down here, you know Mr. John Hudson. He's got nice horses. If you're a roper or anybody in the cowboy business right here's a man you ought to get to know if you don't know him already. Here's a big black stout gelding, just a baby 5-year-old, have been used and used and used. How did we get here? How did we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How did we get 10? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 5 to be it? How did we get 1,000? 1,200. Hit 1,200, 1,400. How did we get 16? How did we get 18? 1,800 to be it. $2,000. How did we get 2? How did we get 20? Hit 2,200. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get 600? Hit 6, 8. How did we get 3? How did we get 2? How did we get 3? 3,200 to be it. How did we get 3,000? Now 2. How did we get 2? How did we get 200? How did we get 3? 2. Hit 3,200. How did we get again 32? How did we get 4? How did we get 6? How did we get 3,600? 8. Hit 8. How did we get 4? 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 Now 4, 2. Hit 42. How did we get 2? How did we get 4? 4,400. How did we get 2? How did we get 4? How did we get 46? How did we get 4,600? How did we get 600? Steve. How did we get 46? 8. Hit 8. Get $5,000. How did we get 5? Lines out. Got to be 5. Hit $5,000 now 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 4,800 now 5. Hit $5,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? There's a little count now. Look at him walking around here, broke in that bridle, Mr. Wayne.
He is that. He's pretty to look at. He's been up in the mountain, done it all. All you need to do is take him home, put him to your job.
I got 48.
5-year-old.
5,000. 5,000. How did we get 5? Hit 5. How did we get 5,000 to bid? How did we get 5? How did we get 4,800? How did we get 5? Hit 5,000 to bid. How did we get 5? 5,000. How did we get 5? Here we go. Hit 5,000. Anybody want to get 49? 4 go. 849. At 900, how did we get 9? How did we get 9? How did we get? Yes, sir. Tell us right quick. Hey, Mr. John said lots. He's sitting in this room. Have came to his house and bought horses off him in the past. If him home and he gets him started tracking some steers, he's going to be 8,000-9,000 tomorrow. Help yourself. Buy him at a wholesale price. And then send him to John, let him get him started if you don't want to do that part. But here's one that's already got all the hard work done. He absolutely right. I'll tell you one other thing about him. If you don't ever want to rope anything on him, you just want to go down the trails, he looks like a very kind of individual right there and got a lot of color, quality individual. Got the 3 light white legs and a big face. And I just got 4,800, 4,900, 49, right quick. 4,800, 900, hit 9. How do we get 800? 9. How do we get 900? Get 49. Hit 900. How do we get 800? How do we get 4,900? I'll have 4,800. Thank you.
Hip number 38 to be Hombre's Easter Delight. She's a 2015 Beethoven mare. She's going by the big light on the top side, Evening Star bred on the bottom side. 6 years. This mare's a lot of fun. Started as a cutter, been used in the cow pens. Started on the flag. She's quick and canny, a lot of sense. Does all the turnarounds. Got a big stop. She excels working and running the barrels. She's been well cared for. Trail rides anywhere you point her. She is brave and Tobiano mare, pretty to look at and well broke. She's a good mare. Anybody can ride her.
She's absolutely sound in every single
In every way.
And I think a dang nice mare. She's been on cattle and
Been on the cattle. Go outside and look around.
she'll never saddle up cold. She's a baby dog.
She's a baby doll having a barn.
All right, here to get here. Head out to get a 10,000 pound a bid. Head to get she's pretty. Head out to get a 10,000. 5,000. Head out to get 5. Head out to get 5. Get 1,000. 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. Head out to get 15. 16. Head out to get 18. 1,800 bid. 2,000. Head out to get 2. Head out to get 24. Head out to get 2,600. Head out to get 800. Head out to get 3,000. $3,000 lines out. Got to be 3. Now 2. Head to get 32. Hit 32. Get to get 2 bid. Head to get 3,200. Hit $3,000 2. To get 2. Head to get 3,000. Now 2. Hit 2. Head to get 2. To get 3. Head to get 2. Get 200. Hit 2. Now 4. Head to get 34. Head to get 200. Hit 30. 400. Head out to get 2. Head out to get 4. Head out to get 3,400. Head out to get 2. Head out to get 4. 400 bid. Head out to get 3. Head out to get 33. Hit 33. Head out to get 3. Head out to get 3. Head out to get 3. Head out to get 3,300 bid. Hit 200. 300. Head out to get 33. Head out to get 3. Now 4. Head out to get 30. 400. Hit 34. Head out to get 4. Head out to get 5. Head out to get 35. 500. Head to get 600. Head out to get 700. Head to get 30. Hit 37. Head 8. Head to get 38. 9. Head out to get 9. Hit 900. Head to get 8. Head to get 4. Head to get $4,000. Head to get 4. Hit 4. Head to get 4,000. Head to get 3,900. 4,000. Hit $4,000. Head to get 4. Head to get 4. Head to get $4,000. Head to get 39. Now 4. Hit 4. Yes, sir. He said, "I promise you, out her, you don't need a horse. She's sweet in the stall." Go ahead, Wayne.
She's sweet as you want to be. She's done everything they've asked her to do right there, right around. Quiet. She's quiet. Fun to have. Right off the ranch that raised her.
4,000. 4,100. Hit 4,100. Head out to get 400. Head out to get 1. Head out to get 2. Hit 2. Head out to get 3. Head out to get 4,300. Head out to get 2. 3. Hit 300. Head out to get 42. 43. Head out to get you're out. Head out to get 43. Now 4. Hit 4. Head out to get 4. Head out to get 4. Now 5. Hit 45. Head out to get 4,500. Head out to get 4. Head out to get 4,500. Head out to get 5. Head out to get 45. Last call. I have now 6. 4,600. 45, 4,600, 4,600 to bid. Head to get 5. Head out to get 600. Hit 46. Head to get 6. You get it? 46. Last call. I have done it. So 4,500. Give it a bank. You bring the next one. 45. 457. Got it. 457 a buyer. Thank you.
Hip number 39 will be the next one in. This is TNT Fluid for Anna 2010. A sorrel quarter horse, mare B fluid by the great TNT Fluid. Fred stood right down here in the south. Fancy mare, stout made, stands 15-1, rides around with a low head and super gentle. Good mover, trails rides the best. Traffic safe and doesn't spook at all. Safe for any level rider. You'll enjoy her. She's lot 39.
Hey, my good, you good one from North Georgia. Easy to get along with. Good trail mare. She's skin her foot on the front right there. 100% sound. Got a little skin on her front right foot right there. It'd be 100% sound, and we're going to guarantee it to be that way. All right, here. Head out to get here. Head out to get 10,000. 10,000. Head out to get 10. Head out to get 5,000. Head out to get 1,000. 1,200. Hit 12. Head out to get 14. Head out to get 1,600. Hit 16. 100 bid, head out to get 14, 16, hit 1600 bid, head out to get 14, head out to get 18, head out to get 2,000, head out to get 22, hit 22, 100, head out to get 2,002, head out to get 222, hit 22, 22, head out to get 22, head out to get 2,200, 2,200 bid, head out to get 22, head out to get 22, head out to get 2 bid, hit 24, head out to get 6, head out to get 600, hit 2,600 bid, head out to get 100, 608, head out to get 28, now 3, hit $3,000, head out to get 3, 3, head out to get $3,000, head out to get 3. Hit 3,000. Now 2. Hit to get 32. Hit to get 3,002. Hit to get 2. Now 4. Hit to get She not been hit 3,400. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Hit 4. Had to get 4. Had to get that's 6. Had to get 3,600. Hit 38. Had to get 800. Had to get 38. Had to get 800. Had to get 36. Hit 8. Now 4,000. Had to get 9. Now 4. Hit 4. Had to get 39. Now 4. Now 2. Now 4. Had to get 4,400. Had to get 42. You're out. Hit 4,400. Had to get 2. 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 200. 4. Had to get hit 4,400. Had to get 2. Now 4. Now 6. Had to get 4,600. Hit 44. 4,600. Had to get 4. Had to be 600. Had to get 4,600. Hit 4,600 to be it. I'm on the internet, gentlemen. You're out. Ladies, you're out as well. Hit 46. Had to get 44. Had to get 600. Had to get 4,600. Hit 44. Had to get 5. Quick. 40. Had to get 4. Had to get 5. 5. Had to get 45. Hit 5. 5. Had to get 5. Have it. Soldier horse 4,400 says 4,400. Is that all right? Thank you. Next one.
7061.
7061.
Congratulations, Annette.
And let's go to lot number 40. Hip number 40 be uniquely zipped tonight, 2019. To be a Bayron Overo mare. She's by the Wanted Outlaw by Rebels Black Magic. I have a Skip Star Fleet mare on the bottom side. A fancy filly right here, standing 15 hands. Got that good color. Got that show look to her. She raised on a small farm, been handled daily, 90 days professional training. Great movement about this one right here, very friendly. You'll wind up either showing to get your win with her. She's ready to go.
All right. Miss Deb brought you a pretty one. 20. Hit 20,000, 10,000. How did I go watch the video? How did I get 5,000? How did I get 1,000, 1,200? Hit 1,000, 12. How did I get 14? How did I get 14, 16? Hit 1,600 to be it. How did I get 14? How did I get 16? How did I get 14, 16 to be it. How did I get 14, 16, 18, 18. Now $2,000, 22. How did I get 22? How did I get 4? Hit 2,400. How did I get 600? How did I get 26? 400, 600, hit 26, 8, 800, now 3, hit 3,000, get 3, 3,000, get 28, 3, now 2, 3, 2, 32, 32, now 4, hit 34, get 2, 4, 3,400, get 4, now 6, hit 3,600, got 8, get 38, get 800, you're out, bud, hit 38, get 6, 8, get 1,000, get 4, get 4, now 2, hit 2, get 42, get 200, get 4,200, hit 44, get 44, get 200, now 4, 4,400, get 2, now 4, get 4, get 4, 6, hit 4,600, get 4, get 6 here, get 46, get 600, hit 600, get 44, get 600, get 600, hit 46. Get 600, get 44, get 600. Like I have hit 4,400, get 6, get 4,600, you get 45 right quick. Gotta go 44, 45. Anyone else? So that get 44, get 5. Miss Deb, I get you 4,400. So 4,400, give it a button. Thank you very much. Here's Harold Brown.
Hip number 41, Leo Pony, a 2012, a Bayron quarter horse mare. The big proud Hancock, the big stretch Hancock. Sean's King on that bottom side. Here's a 9.
You're right. Here we go.
16 hands right here's Bayron, sired by the 16 hands Blue Valentine horse. 15 hand there mare. She was all bred through August the 5th and to a blue.
Yeah, 1,000, 12, 14, 1,400, and 14, 14, yeah, 1,400, I got about 1,400, I'm going to be 14, here, 1,400, 14, I'm going to be turning things away, 14, here, and 600, I'm going to be turning up, even down 1,600, I'm going to be 1,800, 2,000, 2, even down 2,000, I'm going to be 2, here, and 2, I'm going to be 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, what, 2 down, where, 2 down, I'm going to be 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, what? 2,000, I'm going to be down there. 2,000, now 22. I'm going to be 2,000, I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be 2 here. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be 20. I'm on 2,000 online, boys. Help yourself. We're going to swap stock now. Help yourself. She's blue. She's by a blue horse and going to be bred to a blue horse. Help yourself. 2,000, 20. 500. Here, but I'm going to find it. Well, 25 here, $25 here, but I'm going to Mr. O'Grady. I'm fixing your horse. Well, 2,500. I'm going to be $500. Well, 25, I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be finding 3. 23, let's go. 300. I'm going to be more than 3 to be 3. 300. I'm going to be 23. And 5, 2,500. I'm going to be more. I'm going to be 25. Here, I'm going to be 4, 5, 2,500. Well, 5, 5. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 5 to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Let's go. 25. I'm going to be there you go, 25, don't miss it. Well, 2,500, I'm going to be about 5 on it. Well, 25, I'm going to be about 5 all done, 2,500. Well, 25, I'm going to be about 7 once more, and 2,700, I'm going to be about 700, 5, 7, 2,700, 700, 700, so 2,500 riding, didn't 2,500. Bring us one, boys. Let's go on. Come on.
Internet, I'm so sorry, the internet bogged down on me.
Lot 43. Lot 43 will be the next one in. It'll be E.T. Smooth Comet. E.T. Smooth.
42, welcome in, boys. Let's go on.
2010 saw quarter horse Gilliam, but Smooth Sassy Doc Bar on the crop. He's out of the Freckles Playboy mare on the bottom right here. Real range horse, been used down south catching the cattle in the rough. He is a really tough horse, will not quit you anywhere. Good attitude, and he's got a good walk if you want some mile checking fences.
Yeah, he'll be a cowboy cow now. He's tough. Here, right here. If I be in the all day long, if you got to go do a job, he's the man for it. 1,000 bucks. Deals on, come on, 12, 1,400, 1,516. I'm going to be 18 here, 1,500. I'm going to be 2,000, 22, 24. I'm 400, but I'm going to see. I'm going to be 357. We're around 2,700. 3,000, 8, and 3,000, 3,200, and 2,200. I'm going to be 2 bit. Here, but he's a 2, 2 now 5. Well, about 35. I'm going to be about 300. I'm going to be 35. I'm about 3,700. We're around 3,700. I'm going to be 700. Here, but at 3,700. Down 5, 7. We're going to be 700. We're around 30. 5,700. I'm going to be full time, once more. And full time, wait, full time, 2, 42, 2, 200, 40, 20. Full time, 2 to be 2, 40, 20, once more, 40, 200. I'm going to be 45, 7. 4,700. I'm going to be 5,000. Here, I'm going to be 45, 4700. 5,000. Oh, 45, excuse me, the low one. 4,700. I'm going to be 5, 7. 4,700 outside. Last go. 45, 47, half 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 4,500 right here on the internet. Welcome in. Let's go, wild boys. Come on.
7088.
The next one will be, step right in, guys. Come on. Bring me one.
Line them up. A-Ran Brown.
Can be hit number 44, team 2015 Red Roan Quarter Horse mare. Daughter Justin, just a gentleman Jack, by gentleman hombre out of a Nitro Dual Dock mare raised on the Pittsburgh Ranch in Nebraska. She's been used as a ranch horse in West Texas. Sired by champion, just a gentleman Jack. Now the daughter of the Nitro Dual Dock. We've got a nice Red Roan mare here, 2015.
Hey, Scott said to come on, boy out there in Texas, a friend of his that needs some money, and sent her down here to sell her, and said you'll kind of need to know what you're doing when you get over now. But if you got a job all day long, you can go out there and ride around. She'll be okay. But she's all right. Ain't no cripper. But when you get on, you need to know what you're doing to help her along a little bit. That's what he said. Never been in a place like this in her life. Don't know about all these people. 14 to 15, give it a 1,200, 1,400, and 12, 14, 14, 14 to 15. She pretty, she read wrong. Red has 1,400. I got to be 14, 14, 14, 1,400, and 15, give it a 1,500. I got to be 12, 1,400. Half all done, 14, 16. Let right, get a line now. We're gonna swap them off. What's it? Let right, 16 and 15, 17. Give it a 1,700. 1,700. 15, 17 to bid 17 to bid 17 to bid. We'll swap them off now. And 17 half 17 to bid 17. I'm going to about 1,700. Let right 1,700, half 17. I'm going to about 1,700. Let right 1,700, half 15, 17. Scotty Ball. And 1,700. I'm going to about 17 to bid. If it I'm going to be 1,700. I'm going to about 2,000. And 2,000. And 2,000. Once more. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. No. And 2,000. I'm going to be 18, 17, and 18, and 18, and 800. 18 to 1,800. I'm going to about internet. Hurry. 1,800. I'm going to be 10 to 1,800. I'm going to be 17, and 18, 2,000. 2,000. Where 2,000 to be 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Where 2,000. Down to the 2,200. Once more, 2,200. I'm going to be 2, 1, 2, 2,200. 1, 2, 2,200. But I'm going to be 2,200. 22 to 2. If it's 200, but I'm going to be down to 200. I'm going to be 200. And 2 to 2, 2,200. But I'm going to be down to 200. I'm going to be 300. You still out? I got 22. Going to be 3. 3, 2,000. I'm going to be 300. 20. 300, 300, 300, 3, 23. 300, 300, I know, and 300, I give it 2300, 300, 300, I give it 2200 online, 2200. That was
7073. Congrats, Internet.
thanking it.
Yes.
And the
ma'am.
next one will be 42, lot 42, turn right back to Nico. Here's a 10-year-old grade,
No, we have
bay, white, gelding. He's 10-year-old, 15-2, rank deluxe. He's on the horseback, ranch horse. He's done it all. Pasture rope. You can rope both ends. He's trail riding. He's not spooky. He can do everything you want him to do all day long.
Whoa.
Yeah.
42 now, lot 42.
And that's all they do every day, all 7 days a week. They use that horse. I promise you, if you want to go rope,
Come out of a 50,000 head feedlot.
get off of Jess, I can't think of Jess' last name, there in Nebraska.
Come out, Nebraska, big feet lot, seen lots of cattle. He'll be all right. Won't buck you off. You go check them cows all day long on it. 40, 10,000 here, 10,000 here, 10,000 here, 10,000 give it a here, 5,000. I don't care, boy, style. 15, let's see, 2,000, 2500, 3,000, come on, 3,000, 35, 35, 4,000, 5, 40, 500, 5,000, what 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, I get down to be 5,000, 5,000, I get down to be 5,000, here, 5,000, 5,000, 45, 5,000, where 5,000, 5,000, what 5,000, where 5,000, 5,000, I get down to be 5,000. If y'all bought a gelding lately, with 5,000, I get to be 5,000, definitely not. 5,000, he'll be the broken scamp here now. 5,000, I got to be 5,000, where 5,000, 45, 5,000, 5,000, I got to be 5,000, 5,000, we're going to trade them off now. Help yourself, 5,000, 5,000, where 5,000, he'll ride around, 5,000, here to be 5,000, where 5,000, and 45, 5,000, I got to be 5,000, 5,000, where 45, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, here to be 5,000, here to be 5,000, 5,000, and 5,000, 5,000, let's go, 5,000, and 5,000, get down to be all done to do, 5,000, 45, where 5,000, 5,000, I get to be all done to do. Hurry, 5,000, now 5,500. What 5, now 2, now 5, now 55. What 5, now 55. Give it a 55, 5,500. What 5, now 55. Give it a 6,000, 7, 6,000, and 6,000. I got to be 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. 6,000, here to be down, let's go. And 6,000, now 6,000, here to be down, 6,000. I got to be 8, now 6, and 6,000 here. How you feel? 6,000. I got to be 6,000 to bid, 6,000. What 6,000 here to be? Let's go. I have 6,000. I got to be all done to do it. 6,000. You're 11, 6,000. I have. Good. So 1,500, 1,500. Thank you.
Who's the hip number?
Lot 45. Flip your catalog up to lot 45. Lot 45 is EB MasterCard of 2009. He is a building. He's Smart Card. Who's by Smart Chick? Elena. That major vaquero mare on the bottom side. Here's the total package. He's fancy broke with reining training. Been used on the ranch to push steers, flag in the rodeo. Every time you get on him, he's sweet and in your pocket kind of horse, training pin, the trails around. He'll take care of you anywhere you want to go. Here is a nice 2009 quarter horse gelding. Lot 45.
Right, I'm going to be 43. We're on 10,000. Here to be 10,000. Here to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Here to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. Man, be sounding good. We need to know. Good horse. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000? 3 here. 3,000. Here to be 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 2,000. 2,000. 22. 25. What 5,000? I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Here to be 2,500. 25, 5, 7, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3, 5, 4,000 always. 4,000, 5, 40, 500, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 55. 55, give it a 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000, 5,500. Give it 6,000, 500. What 65, 65, 7,000. Where's something? Right around a while, and sometimes 570, 500. Sometimes 500. I'm going to go sometimes. Give it 8,000. 8,000, where 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Here to be 75. 8,000, where 8,000. I'm going to be down 5. I'm going to be 500. 500. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be down where 9,000 to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000. Here to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000. Where I'm going to be 9,000 to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Clean up the wraps. It said it'd be plumb fine to go if you want to go back to sewing them at the show. You get this hocks done and go right on and go. That's the way it goes with all them things, all them rainers. He's good at bread around, a smart chick, not a big queer mare. Well, right, 6,000. Here, what you got? 9,000, 10,000, 95. I'm going to be 9,000. Excuse me. Here, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Where 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. Let's go. Here, 9,000. I'm going to be here, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be all done. 9,000 to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What number? all done. Let's go. Wow. 9,000. Give it a 9,000. All done. 9,000. Yes or no? Gotta get that. We're not going to be 9,000. I have. Let's go. 9,000. Yeah, 9,000. Yeah, 9,000. We're not going to be 9,000. They wanted to know something. When we said that about the Hawks, is he all right? Everything's good.
Yeah,
He's good.
he's a big stopper, and here the Sam's kind of deep a little bit. He hasn't been tuned back up him, but if he's back then, he can go back usable.
It's that way on every one of them show horses. You have to keep maintenance on them. Maintenance. Here's a nice pony. You see him lope around there. He stops, stick a in the grass. He do that spin. Bring him out to the middle and show him how to turn around.
She'll ride around a while. 8,000. Well, 8,580. I'm going to be 5. Hit it at 84. 8,500. Well, 85. I'm going to be. Let's go. 8,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be all done. 8,500. 8,200. Down to 200. Down to 200. 8,200. Down to where to the 200. Even at 200. All done. 100. All done. So 8,000, Scotty. 8,000. Thank you, boys. 8,000.
Lot number 46, Super Fly Smash 2015. Sorrel quarter horse gelding. We got a video on him, I believe. You can't ride a better pedigree. He's good on the top side. Dash for Perks, Straw Fly Special on the bottom side. NCHA Hall of Famer, son legally the easiest smash. Go, man, go. He has all the pedigree you can put together. If you an ideal ranch horse class right here, possibility for endless. And the super talented young gelding. He's lot 46. He's Handy Brook. Lot 46. Good horse, honest sound. Same. Write your own ticket.
Right, I'm going to be able to give it a 20. 20,000. 20,000. Here, 10,000. Here, 10,000. Here, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Give it a 10,000. Here, 10,000. Give it a 10,000. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 15, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. 2,000. You watch video. If I'm 3,000. We're 3. I'm going to be 3 times. 3 times. Let's see. 35. 5, 45, 5, with 5, even if 500, I'm going to be 55, even if I'm going to be 5,500 more. Well, 5,500 long lean up, we're get it done now. 5,500, I'm going to be 5,500, I'm going to be 500, 55, even if 500, well, 500 to bid, even if 55, here, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 52 now, 5, well, 5, here, I'm going to be 5 bid, even if I'm going to be 7, even if I'm going to be 6 now, here, I'm going to be 6 now, I'm going to be 6 now, well, here's 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, even if 6 down, here, I'm going to be 8 now, 6, oh, 6 down, I'm going to be 6 down to bid, 6 down, now, 6 down, well, 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down. Here, I'm going to be 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down. What? 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down. This way.
Hey, he is very handy broke. You can rope off of him. You can track cattle on him. He's used him in all aspects. Responsibilities endless for this super talented young horse. He's gentle and quiet. Only one we've had in here upstairs.
Yeah, right. You're exactly right. Change your light bulbs, can't you? 6 down. Let's see. 6 down. 6 down. Here, 6 down. Here, 6 down. Let's see. I'm going to be 6 down. Here, I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 65. What? 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, and 7 down. I'm going to be let's we're at 5, 8 down. I'm going to go. Here, 8 down. Now 5. 85. Here, 2, 5, 85, 85, 9 down. We're not down. We're down. Give it a 9 down. Here, give it a 9 down. We're not going to be 9 down. What? 9 down. I'm going to be 9 down. We're not going to be 9 down. 9 down. 8 down. I'm going to be 9 down. 9 down. We're not going to be 9 down. 9 down. 9 down. Let's go. 9 down. 9 down. We're not down. Give it a 9. We're not going to be 9 to bid. Give it a 9 to bid. All done. 9,000. Now house go. Yep. No. 9,000. We're not going to be 9 to bid. All done. Do it. 9,000. You do it. Hurry. I have 9,000. So 82. 8,500 right here. 8,500. Appeal. Next, come back at that stall. Talk to them, boys. Thank you.
Let's go 47. This will be Spade Hadley. Here's a 2014 of 8 quarter horse gelding. He's for Spade Hadley. Delivery. Spade Poco. Freckles Little Pep. Freckles Playboy across the bottom side. He's ranch horse bred. Spade ranch bred used on every job you can on the ranch. Really watch the cattle. That's lots of all the time. He's ranch horse.
Hey, this horse belongs. He's got a preferred section horse here, and then at lot number 51, so he wasn't able to be up here. He's getting ready. He's used this horse. Jesse, y'all used this horse outside quite a bit, hadn't you, buddy? They've I had pictures of them dragging calves and roping wild cows in the pasture on this horse. It'd be absolutely broken gentle for anybody to get along now. If you want one that is absolutely gentle and been there and done that, here's one been cowboy tested and cowboy approved.
Yeah, right. I'm going to 40, 20 here. $1,000 when all do that, 15, 25, 3 down, 3 down, 3, 5, 3500, 35. West there, 35, info down, 45, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 here to be 5,000. If 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, I'm going to be get to them. Boys, you want them now, help yourself. We're going to try to trade them around all 5,000. If 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 here to be 5,000. Nothing about here, 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to buy 6,000. See 6,000. I'm going to buy 6,500. What buy 7,000 here to be 5 here to be 7,500. What buy 7,500 now, 7,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. Now bless you. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be down. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be down. I'm trolling boys. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be down. 8,000 here to be 8,000. I'm going to be down. What be down? I'm going to be legit. I can tell you how legit they are. Where they come from out there, I got some cattle. So we sent about 40 mama cows there, the embryo resale boys. I said, y'all can gather them things up with your gator or your Kubota and a bag of feed on back. It made them so, I mean, we don't have to have horses to go do that? No. We don't have no cows like that. We want cows, you got to go, they got mad. They want to play cowboys all the time. But I promise you, they'll be legit. There'll be a nice set of horses come off out there, and they've seen lots of, I mean, some big places. They trade millions of cattle. And when they go to load a truck, they don't get on their feet, go do it. They load them trucks off them horses. They work gates on them all day long. I'm going to be some legit little horses now. I'm selling 8,000.
Guys, there's about 6 or 7 really good cowboy horses here if you need to go make a living on one. Here is one right here. We had some of them Brahma heifer, them Brahma cross heifer. If anybody knows, they can get a little hot. They got a little hot last night. There's only a few horses that could handle them, and you could go rope them, you could go pin them back, you could do whatever you needed to do. This little horse right here stepped up and grabbed the one, and they dallied off and drug her right back into where she was supposed to be. She knows what to do every time you saddle him up now. It's a legit user.
That's the reason we go Simmentals. They come to the feed bucket. Where 8,000? I'm going to be 8,000. Where 8,000 to be 8,000? I'm going to be down. I'm way out, Judd. Ain't you, Rhino? 75, 8,000. How about 77? See one in? 7,700. 7,700. 77. What do you say? 10,700. I have. He done so. 7,500 round. Well up in the red. Thank you, boys.
Lot 48, done spun my bug. Here's a 2014. He'll be a done. Quarter horse gelding by spinning the breeze, by spinning, done it. I have Olympic bug mare on the bottom side. He wants to work in the arena or in the pasture. You go try riding him. He's gentle. Ties up good, shoes good, hands, saddles, mounted clips. Suitable for any level rider. Take him and use him all. For the kids or the grown, please watch him ride right here. I think we got a video.
Hey, yeah, I'm going to be 20. It's a town. Here to be 10. Here to be talking about spinning the breeze. And 10,000. I'm going to be where I 10,000. Around now. 10,000. It's 10,000. 2,000, 9,000, thank you, 12, 15, 15, 17, 5, I'm going to be 100, 3,000, 3,500, I'm going to be 32, 5, 7, 3,700, I'm going to be 3,700, and full time, 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 2, give it a 2, 5, 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, we're full 5, 4,500, I'm going to be 5, 4,500, 500 to be 500, 4,500, 5, 4,500, 4,500, I got to be 500, 4,500, 2,500, 4,500, I got to 45, and 5, 7, 4,700, deals on 4,700, I got to be 700, 4,700, I got to be 700, what you do? And 4,700, 700, I got to be 700, 45, 700, 700 feet, and 4,700, I got to be 700, 45, 4,700, I got to be all done, 45, 700, I got to be, yes, sir. To be honest and broke, I'm fixing to 100% sound. 45, 47. Yes, sir. 4,700. I have. Let's go. Yes, sir. 4,700. I'm going to be 700. And 45, 700 to bid, 700 to bid, 700 to bid, 700 to bid, all done to bid. Now 5,000. 5,000 and 5,000. 8. Now 5. 5 down, 8 down, 5 down, 5 down, and 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down. I'm gonna be 5 down, where 5 down, 5 down, now 55. If it is the perfect side, he's all right. 5, 5,500. What 5 now 55? If it is 55, I'm gonna about 5,500. If I wear 55, if it is 55, I'm gonna be 5 down, all done to 5,500. Last go now 7 and 5,700. How you feel? And 7, 5,700 and 700. How they show like you over in that corner, don't you? It's 5,500. I'm gonna be 700. You got to start working inside that ring to count sales. And 5,700 and 700. Half 5,700 and 700. So 5,500, but 5,500. Thank you, boys.
Hey, come here and take a look at hip number 49. CD in the end zone. Own son of CD Lights. 2008 Shore Quarter Horse Gilding. He's by CD Elena. Smart little Elena Mare on the bottom side. Here's an Exeter Ranch Gilding by the great CD Lights. He's got numerous wins in the American Ranch Horse Association. He was the 2001 World Champion Select Ranch Trail. He was the Reserve World Champion 2020 Select Ranch Trail. The horse is really, really broke. He's just getting over a small abscess, I think, in the front foot. And he's got just a small, neat little shoe, and got maybe just a little club foot. Showed on.
She showed on that last night. Down right in front of him, guys. This horse has got some cow ability, athleticism, and really showed good on the cattle that we had here last night. Them Brahma heifers, the kind of test you just a little bit. This one did an outstanding job. Yeah, you get right down and block them it right.
Hey, this horse belongs to Cindy.
Second in the trail deal.
This horse belongs to Miss Cindy. She's one of my dear friends. She's from the big town of Pavo, Georgia, South Georgia. I grew up around her family. Her husband Henry's as good a hand with a horse there ever was. This horse is a 6-time world champion, right, Cindy? Was he anything before he had that club foot? Nope. Every day of his life, he's had a little club foot. Won the world 6 times with a club foot. When you get him home, he's going to have that club foot. Today, he's a little tender because he's had an abscess. We guarantee this horse to be 100% sound. If that way, you do not horse, okay? These people are good people. And the front left. Front left.
If you go to them show pins, right, them showgrounds, they got concrete here, asphalt there. You step on one little rock, you got this. I know fact that.
That's right.
And
these are good people.
World champion 6 times for back yonder. He was world champion this year at American Ranch Horse, 2021.
These are good people. If you're in the horse show business, ranch horse business here, you know Miss Cindy, you know Mr. Henry. They're good people. They'll tell you exactly what it is. You help yourself. It's a rare opportunity at public auction to buy a 6-time world champion.
And 12 down, I'm going to be 12 down. Step right up, get him, blip yourself. 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 8 down, 6 down. Here down to 8 down. I'm going to be somebody 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 9 down. I'm going to be 9 down. I'm going to be 9 down, 8 down, 9, where 9 down, 10 down, 10 to be 10 down, where 10 down, 9 to be 10 down. What 10 where 10 down? 10 to be 10 down, 8 to be 9, 10 down, where 10 down. He'll world champion now. Help yourself. 10 down, 9 to be 9 down, 10 down. 10 where 10 down, 9 down, where 10 to be 10 down, 9 to be 10 down. What 10 where 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 9 to be who be 10 and 10 down, 95. I'm going to be where 9,500. What 5 now, 500. I'm going to be 95 to be 500. All done now. 500. What 595? I'm going to be 500. I have 9,500. I'm going to be 500. What 9,500? I'm going to be 500. Give it to 500. I have what 595? I'm going to be 500. 9,500. I'm going to be 500. What 500? I'm going to be 500. 9,500. I'm going to be 500. Where 9,500? Get your go ahead.
If you want to go have fun, you want to go to horse show fun, buy this pony right here. He's going to do that ranch horse trail. He's proving he can do it. He's turned around. You do multiple things with his horse. You just need to buy and put him in your trailer, take him home. You're going to go to the horse show and have fun.
9, what 595? 9,500. Let's go here. Go ahead to 9,500. 9,500. I'm going to line as well. What 595? I'm going to be 500. To be 5 where 9,500. What 9,500? I'm going to be 500. 500. 9,500. I'm going to be 500. What 9,500? 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be all done. 9,500. 500. I'm going to be all done.
At $900 a month training, you spent 10 months of training. That's done. It's about 10 months of training. You can't get a horse broke and just doing what this horse is doing and winning what he's doing.
9,500. Higher. Let's go. And 5. 9,500. Whoop, here comes Scotty. Whoop, 9,500. Out. 9,500. We're not going to be out of bone. 9,500. 5. I sold 9,000. Scotty boy, 9,000. Thank you, boys. Come out in the back and talk to her in the back. She can't do it, boys. Bill.
Lot number 50.
Switch off. This will be the lot number 50. In the preferred session, they've been x-rayed. They've done all the homework before you've had the opportunity to check them out, have your vet check them out. You got to see them go this morning. Ever out there was turned loose, caught, saddled up, jogged, loped off, did the circles, did everything right. Lot number 50, this is a draft paint cross gelding. Guys, he's 15-2. They've had him about 2 years on the trips out there in Colorado. They packed elk on him. They've guided hunts on him. He's done about anything and everything that you could possibly do on horseback. These people come from down in southern Missouri, Beavers Ranch. They know what horses are supposed to be. They know what horses are like. They take care of them and they ride them. And if there's something to correct it, they fix that problem. When you get them home, you'll enjoy them. Guys, he's had his teeth all done. Everything's done about him. A beautiful dressage horse.
Yeah, right. Here you go. That's clear. Everything's good. Left high, 25,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25,000. Left high, 25. I'm going to be $1,000. I'd do that. 15, 2,000. 25 down, what 3 down, 35, full down, we're full down, 6 down, I'm going to down, 6 down, let her have 7 down, I'm going to be 7 down, I'm going to be 6 down, 7 down, let her have 7 down, shows a pretty good at 7 down, I'm going to be 7 down, I'm going to be 7 down, let her have down, 65, 75, 75, what 575, 8 down, where 8 down to 8 down, now I'm going to one time, 8 down, what paid 8,500, I'm going to 8 down, 500, 85, even at 500, 8 down, 500, 500, 500. It's 10,000, not going to be 19, it's 10,000, not going to 19, 10,000, whoop, we're 10,000, 10, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, we're 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, we're 11 down, 11 down, we're 11 down, 11 down, not going to be we're 11 down, we're 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, not going to be 12 down, and 12 down, might as well, 12 down, not going to be 12 down, 5, 12 down, and 12 down. 12 down, where 12 down, 12 down, even 12 down, 12 down, even 12 down, 12 down, 12 down, where 12 down, where 12 down, 12 down, 12 down, and 12 and 12. I got 12 down, 12, 13 down, and 13 down, 13 down, that's out, and 13 down, I'm going to get in now, we're going to trade them off, and 13 down, I'm going to be 13, 12, 13 a bit, even I got 12 down with button, 13 a bit, I mean, what you do? That's what I thought, now 5. 12,500. Internet's trying to do the same thing. 12,500 and 5. 12,500. Well, 5. 12,500. I'm going to be almost started. Well, 5. Yes, sir. You'll love him when you get him home. A-okay, every way you look at him. He brought him to sell, too. Now, we're going to sell him when we get done. 12,500. I have. Let's go. Well, 5. 12,500. I'm going to be 500. Well, 5. 12,500. Watch that video. I'm looking at a lope around pretty as you ever seen. Well, 5. 12,500. I'm going to be all done. 12,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 12,500. Going up and I. So 12,000 button, 12,000. Thank you, button, 12,000.
Lot number 51 coming in is C.R. Tufflina's Wood. This will be a 16 model Sar gelding. He's by Woody B. Tough. My Nina's win out of another great highbrow cat. Guys, he's been started in a cutting program at the Center Ranch and then started on the head side and used for ranch work. They've used him all around. He's really broke and trustworthy. Last night they headed on him. They handled all the bad cattle. I rode him around this morning. He's as quiet and as gentle as you'd want one. Scott told me that the boys nicknamed him Doobie because he's just so laid back all the time. Said this horse is really quiet, and when you call him, I'm going to tell you what, he knows exactly what to do, where you got to go rope one, you got to go sort one, It doesn't make any difference. And he does everything correct.
We're talking about so much. Hey, come up a great program too. That Center Ranch out there. They've got as many horse done as much horse business, cow business anybody in the world's ever done. The vet said yesterday when she vetted him that he was the nicest gentleman she put her hands on in a long time. She didn't check me out. But anyhow, he didn't do nothing but stand there, and he is a broke individual. $40,000, 40, 50, here to be $50,000. About 25,000. Well, 25,000. Let's just have at it. 3 down, 4 down, 6 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 8 down, 9 down. What? 9 down, 8 down, 9 down, 10 down, 11 down, 12 down, 12 down, 13 down, and 13 down, 14 down, 14 down, 15 down, 15 down, 15 to 15 down, 16 down, 15, 16, give it about done. 16 down, and 16 down, 16 down, 17 down, 17 down, what did we do? And 17 down, I'm going to 17 down, 16, 17 down, give it another 17 down, I'm going to 18 down, 18, we're going to 18 down, I'm going to 18, but 18 down, 18 down, 18 down, I'm going to 18, but 18 down, I'm going to 18 down, 18 down, I'm going to 18 down, 20, I'm going to 19 down, 19 down, 18, 19, I'm going to 19 down a bit, give it 19 down, 19 down, I'm going to 19, go ahead, Robbie, tell him, yes, sir.
Guys, if I'm not mistaken, he'll be a 3/4 brother to the horse that brought $1.1 million at the hunting fraternity sale last year. Bred the same way. He may not be worth $1.1 million today, but I'll tell you what, he'll be worth it when you take him home and you go use him for whatever you need to use him for. He'd be the #1 horse, in my opinion, if you had to go do something with cattle. And you had to do it on a daily basis, and you had to depend on one and keep you out of trouble and not get you hurt in any situation, this is the type of horse that will do it for you. If you just want a quiet trail riding horse, he'll make that. If you need one to call on and go rope something and drag it in a trailer and doctor it, he'll do that. It doesn't make any difference if you've not ridden or if you ride every day. Here's one that will take care of you the right way.
Hey, 19,000 over there, 20. Yeah, right now 20,000. I'm going to back at 19 over there, 20,000. And 20 where? I'm going to be 20 here. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be about 20,000. And 20 where? 20,000. I'm going to be about 20,000. I'm going to be all done. 20,000. Let's go. And 20,000. I'm going to be 20 bit. If it's 20,000, I'm going to be about 20,000. And 20 where? I'm going to be. Hey, keep in mind, he's 5 years old, not 15 years old. A lot of them things we get in this East Country, them Westerns done rode for 5 or 6, 8, 10 years, and then they send them down here and sell them for 15 or 20,000, and they're 15 or 16 or 18 years old. That bugger is 5 years old. Scotty brought him out here. Scotty and them is doing their very best to bring nice horses and have a good horse sale. I promise you they are. And when you find a gelding like that right there, if you travel out west and try to buy one of them geldings, it ain't going to happen. Now, you do what you want to do, but Scotty and them are bringing you some nice horses. I got 19,000. What'd you get, 5? 20,000. 20,000. 20. 20. He's used him every day, and he'll be okay.
He said he took him up to Virginia, helped gather up the cattle up there. There's a friend of his that's got the government contract to catch the wild cows up Appalachians. He said that whatever footing you put him on, whether it's sand or rock or dirt or grass, this horse will be there.
20,000.
He never makes a mistake.
20,000. I'm going to be 19, 20. I'm going to be 20,000. 20. Ain't a place you can put your hand on him. You won't like him. 20,000. And 20 where? I'm going to be 20. Here to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. We're not going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20. And 20,000. 20. I'm going to be 20,000. All done. 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Yeah, 21,000. Yeah, 21. I'm going to be 21,000. 21,000. Yeah, 21,000. 21,000. I'm going to be 21. He's going to sell him from day one. He said he was going to. You help yourself. 20,000. Yeah, 21. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. He don't need him. He leave my cattle around with a gator. And 20,000. I'm going to be 21. 21,000. I'm going to be 21. Last call. 21,000. I'm going to sell you a horse for, buddy. 21,000. One. So 20,000 right there. 20,000. Who got him, boys?
You bought a really nice
7065.
Pull that.
7065.
That horse, you know, I'm a little bit of a horse whisperer. That horse was looking up there to me, and he was saying, "Thank you for getting Scotty off me. Give me that nice little lady right there that's going to take care of me and feed me. Thank you so much for selling me to that lady right there."
Lot number 50 is O'Brien. This will be a 15 model brown quarter horse gelding. He's by PC Sand Sugar Oats by the great Doc Oakshire. At a figure for 55. Brett Mare Ranch gelding that comes out of Nebraska. Guys, they showed him this morning. They showed him last night. He'll be very broken, been started on the head side as we saw. They've drug lots of calves to the fire. He's in the prime of his life now. He's just 6 years old. You want to go and have one take to the ranch, or you want to go to the AQHA shows and be highly competitive, he'll be that way.
Way help yourself. I got 1 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, 3 pound, 4 pound, 3 down, 4 pound, 5 pound, give it a 5 pound, 5 pound, 6 pound, here, 6 pound, 6 pound, 6 pound, 55, 6 pound, 5. What by 6,500? I'm going to give it a 500. I'm going to 6,500. What by where? I'm going to 65. Give it a 500. I'm going to 6,500. Wait by where? 500 down. 65 where? 500. Wait by 500. I'm going to be 500 a bit. Give it a 6,500. What by where? 500. I'm going to 65. Give it a 500. All done. 6,500. What by where? 500. 500. 62. 200. 2 bit. Give it a 2 down. 60. 200 down. 200. 2 give it a 2. 200, I'm about 500. 6 5, go ahead. I'm going to 5 7 60 700. Right 6 7, give it a 60 700. I'm going to down 700. Right 6 700, 700 down 700. 100 down about 6. Give it a down. That's right. And 700 down about 6 7. Give it a 700 down about need more. And 6 7, give it a 700 down about 60. What you do? 67 and 7 down. And 7 down. I'm going to about 7 down. Where 7 down? 7 down. Right 7 down. A bit 7 down. Give it a now. Let's go. 7,000. I have. All right. Right 7 down. Give it a 7 down. To be right. You don't guarantee I'm fixing swap them off. I have 67 700. $7,000. I have $7,000. $1,600. Real quick. 8,600. What pay? 7, 8, 6, 8, 800 a bit. 800. I'm going to be down 1,600. What pay? 6,800. 800. All down to that 8. I sold right in the door 6,700. What piece of no dice, Bill? Boys can't do that. Peel.
Lot number 53 coming in. This will be 4C Silver Simba. This will be a 17 model Silver Dapple Pinto Gypsy Vanner gelding. He'll be sired by Silver Fox, by the Hustler, and out of a Leo son of Lion King on the bottom. Guys, they showed him around this morning. He'll lope those nice circles. He's been started with a little bit of turnaround. They've started him on the heel side. That we saw last night. He understands what ranch work is. He'll go through some obstacles. Nothing has ever phased him. Guys, he even knows how to do a trick or two when you want to get him to lay down or something. It's all been on the video. There's a nice Gypsy Vanner. Been started the right way and knows how to do everything correctly.
Yeah, man, I got you. Yeah, 40, 50 here, about 20. Yeah, 10 pound, I'm going to be about 10 pound, 10 pound, 10 pound, 10 pound, 10 pound, 10 pound, 5 pound, 5 pound, I'm going to be about 5 pound, I'm going to be 5 pound, I'm going to be about 1, 2, 3, what you do, and 3, 4, 5, 5 pound, 55, 6 pound, here, about 6 pound, right, 6 pound, I'm going to be about 6 pound to be, I got 55, 6 pound, where 6 pound to be, 6 pound, let's 6 pound to be, give it a deal's on now, help yourself, 55, 6 pound, right, 6 pound, where 6 pound to be, 6 pound, give it about 6 pound, and 6 pound, 7 pound, I'm going to 7 pound, I'm going to be about 7 pound, and somewhere 7 pound, give it a 7 pound, here, about 7, I'm going to about 7 pound, and 7 pound, I'm going to about 7 pound, I'm going to about 6 5, 7 pound, and 7 pound, where 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound, I got 65, 7 pound, and 7 pound, 5, 7,500, I got about 500, what by 7 pound, 5 to be 5, 500, I got about 7,500, what by where 500 to be 500, I got you good, what by 8 pound, where 8 pound, 8 pound to be 8 pound, I got 8 pound to be 8 pound, yeah, but 8 pound, 8 pound to be my, I got about 8 pound, I got about 8 pound, how just well. He's the only one here like him.
And he's Lion King bred.
And he's Lion King bred. Simba, Ocala. 8 pound, I'm going to be 8 pound, 8 pound, where 8 pound, now I'm going to be 75, 8 pound, 8 pound, 8 pound, fixing selling 8 pound, I'm going to be 8 pound, but I might 8 pound, where I'm going to be 8 pound, here, I'm going to be 8 pound, where I'm going to be 8 pound, 8, now 5, 8,500, whoop, 8 pound, 500, half, 8,500, whoop, 8 pound, 500, that's 8,500, I'm going to be 500, whoop, 8 pound, 5 pound, 500, 9 pound, 8 9 pound, I'm going to be 9 pound, where 9 pound, I'm going to be 9 pound, what 9 pound, I'm going to be 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 9 pound, where I'm going to be 9 pound, down where 9 pound, I'm going to be 9 pound, here, I'm going to be 9,000, I'm going to be Lasco, here, where 9 pound, I'm going to be I'm going to be all done. 9,000. Yes or no? I gotta go. 9,000. I helped. You do it? 9,000. Whoop 9. 9,000. I gotta be down to one of them all down to one of them 9.
What's it take?
You did it? I sold him 8,500 online. 8,500.
How much? Guys, it takes 15,000. If you want them for 15, go ahead and click in, or just tell me no in the comments.
Lot number 54 coming in is Big Check Shiner. This will be a 2012 Sorrel Quarter Horse Gelding. He'll be signed by big checks to cash, by new checks to cash. Own daughter, Great Shining Spark Girl Rose's great horse. Rare opportunity now. This gelding rides around. He's got a big handle on him. Anything that you can do, he's a finish reiner. He's ready to take to the show pen. He'll be a +1 spinner, and you'll see that here in a moment. Super user-friendly, suitable for anyone. If you need a step-up horse or a rookie horse, this would be one that would suit the whole family.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna be. Hey, I do believe his dad is the prettiest quarter horse I've ever seen in his life. He is gorgeous. And when they did that raining on him, he turned them lights out, turned them lights on. He is the business. And every one of them things ride. They all ride good. Be out of a smart, shiny little angel. Shining sparkle on the other side, you help yourself. 40 here to be about 20,000. 20 here, 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000 here to be about 20. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 2,000 for 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,000. 6,000 here to be about 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What number? 8,000, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be. He's a 9,000. I'm going to be 20. He's a 12 model. 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10,000. Let's see, 10, 12, 10, 12, 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. Even at 12, 12,000. Here to be about 12,000. 12. I'm going to be 11, 12, 12,000, 11,000. 12,000 and 12,000, 11, 12 here, 12,000 to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be all done here. And 12,000, 11, 12 here, 12,000, 12, 13,000, and 13,000. I'm going to be and 14,000, and 13, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, and 13,000, 14,000 to be 14. Give it a 14,000 here to be here you go. And 14,000, 13, 14, 14 to be 14,000. I'm going to be 14 to be 14,000, and 14,000. I'm going to be 13, 14 to be. Give it a 14,000. All done, 14, 14, 14, 14. You got the training bill paid for yet, I promise you. Down 14, 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. I'll give you one other thing. When he was weaning, he cost more money because we sold some of them big checks to cashes, and they always, they're thinking 25, 50,000 when they was weanings. That'd be a good scam right there. Help yourself. The vet checked him. He's okay, clean, in every which way you can ask for it. You help yourself. 13, 14. I have. Is that right? And 13 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, and 14. I'm going to be 13 5. Let's go. 13 500. I'm going to be down 12. 14 down. I'm going to be 4 down. Just reeled in. And 14 down. I'm going to be 13 5. 14 down. And 14 down. 14 to be 14. 14 down. Here to be down. 14 down. And 14. 14 and 14 down. 14 down. 14 down. And 14 to 14. And 14 down. 14 down. Here to be down. 15 down. And 15 down, I'm going to be around 15 down, 15 down, and 15 go ahead, 15 down, I'm going to be 15, 15 go ahead, 15 down, 16 about 16 to be 15, give it an hour, all done, 16 down, 15 5, I didn't think of that. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. And 16,000. I'm about 16. Now 5. About 16. 5. What about 16? 5. 500. I'm about 16,000. 500. What about 16? 500. 500. I'm going to be all done. 16. 5. I have. Let's go. 16 times 500. What about 16? 5 and 500. I'm going to be 5 on them and all done today. 16 times 500 on them and all done on them and 5. I sold 16,000 right here. 16,000. Cody, thank you, boys. Come on.
We're going to lot number 56. 55 will be in here after a bit. Lot number 56 is Mystic San Pepe. This will be a 2010 buckskin quarter mare, sired by San Pepe Scotch, by Sand Badger Nugent, and out of a Chips Black Gold bred mare. Boy, you talking about a big, pretty buckskin mare. Lots of shape, a finished barrel horse that any little rider can get along with. Vegas has been to the NBHA World Championship, multiple 4-H, as well as the youth and the senior jackpots. Has no gate or alley issues whatsoever. We've used her to carry the flag in the local events, traffic safe, been on camping trips, and stands perfect for anybody at any time.
Yeah, yes, sir.
John showed her in the whole deal last night in the trail deal. She got along good except for the gate. I think it was the jockey's problem at the gate.
This mare has no gait issues and no maintenance issues. She's 100% in every way. There's a PP, a vet check, and there's x-rays.
X-rays, PP, you know.
Everything's
We're about 20 here, 20, here, 20, hung about 10, 10 pound, 10 pound, 10 pound, 1 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, and 3 pound. 4 pound, 4 pound, 3 pound, 4 pound, 5 pound, 5 pound, and 5,000, 5 pound, 4 pound, 5, 6 out. Here, about 7 pound, 7 pound. Where's somebody pound? 9 pound, 9 pound. What number 10 pound? We're not going to be 19. 10 pound, where 10 pound, 9, 10, 10, 12, 12 pound, 12 pound, 12 pound, 11, which you can 11, give it a pound, 12. 13, 13 down, 13 down, and 13 down, 13 down, 13, 12, 5, 13 down, and 13 down, 13 to be 13, even 13 down, 13 down, and 13 down, 13 to be 13 down, 13 down, nice girl, 13 down, almost say horse, and 12, 5, 13 down, 13 down, 13 down, 13 to be 13 down, to be 13 down, anybody here, right, and 13 down, 13, to be all done, 13 down, 13 down, 13 down, 13 down, 13 to be 13 down, 13 down, to be 13 down, to be
Yes.
with him good.
Yeah.
That's
13 down,
Factory.
13 down.
knows how to ride.
There is a difference, boys. 13,000. I have. Let's go. 13,000. So 12,500 on the line. 12,500.
Alabama bound 7077.
You bet. Thank you.
Lot number 57, 58 is coming in. This will be Dan Hancock. This will be 16 model buckskin quarter horse mare. Also sired by Jesse's Hollywood Dock by Hollywood Boom Diggity, and out of a silver blue Hancock bred mare. Incredibly well made, well started in reining and ranch events. Easy to be around, no vices, a big stop and turn around, a great lead changes. Guys, she may be the only one this morning that did a flying lead change out there when she was being shown. Everything is right and in order with her. X-rays, all no soundness issues. Whatever you talking about, a nice mare right here. She's broke. And you can get
Yeah,
along with her.
and 20,000, 10,000, 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000, 5,000, you're going to be 5,000, I'm going to be 1, 2, 3 times, 4 times, and 3 times, 4 times, 4 times. Give it enough, 4,000, give it enough, 4 times, 5,000. If I'm done, we're 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, yeah, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. If 5,000, 4,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 4,500. What 5,000, 4,500, I'm going to be broke right around 40 more. What 5,000, 4,500, I'm going to be all done, 4,500, 4,500. What 4,500, 4,500, I'm going to be 500. 45. What 45? I'm going to be 500 a bit. Even here go. What 45? I'm going to be 500. All done. 500. 500. 500. 500. I'm going to be 5,000. See 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 55. Even at 5,500. I'm going to be 55. 500. 55. 5,000. I'm going to be more down 55. I'm going to be 500. What 5,000? Even at 5,000. I'm going to be 5,500 now, 5,500. We're coming to after hour. I'm going to be 5,000. You're 500. I'm going to be 550. 500. 5,500. 500. All done. 5,500. 5,500. I'm going to be 500. Here it is. 500. I'm going to be 5,500. And 55. Here it is. 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,500. 5,000. Here it is. 55. Here it is. 6,000. I'm going to be 5. Here it is. I'm going to be 60. 500. What 5? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to do a fly lead change. 7,000. Then 7,000. I'm going to be 7. Down where some down, we're some down here, but I'm about here, some down here, but I'm about some down, talking about some down. What right? Some down, I have some down, I'm about some down here, but I'm about some down. Let's go. Some down, I'm going to do. And some down, I'm about some down, I'm about some down. Where some down, where's some down? I'm going to sell him. Yes or no, boys, got to go. Some down, and some down, I'm going to be certainly some down, I'm going to be some hurt, I'm going to be down, done it. So 6,500 round in 700. Thank you.
Now we'll go back to lot number 57. This would be Badger's Blue Roan. House under 11 gray. Quarter horse. He's sired by Gray Bobcat, Badger by RF Bobcat, and out of a Ray Leo bred mare. A ranch horse, trail horse to luck. Guys, and he is pretty dappled gray right there. He roped both ends on him. They used him as a breed also. He's been used at the Joplin stockyards for a long time, been on every Monday sale for a time, and works daily on the weekends. Now, He'll be a broke gray gelding that you can get along with. Been hauled to the Missouri Family Rodeos, the USTRC, and the World Series. Been trail ridden lots and lots when he's not in cattle.
Hey, let me tell you one more thing about Joplin. You talking about a stockyard, it's huge. The only one I know's got an elevator in it. Yeah, I'm gonna be so much here, I'm gonna be 40 here, but I'm gonna 20 out here. I mean, lots of cattle. And 20 out, I'm gonna be 20, 1,000. We all do it. What 2,000? We'd all like to do it. 2,000, 25, 3,000, and 3,000, 3,000, 35. I'm gonna be 30, 4,000, and 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. We're 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. If 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. Here, 6,000. Here, but I'm going to 6,000. 6,000, 6,000. Give it a 6,000. Here, but I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000, 5. I'm going to be 5. 7,000. And 1,000. Somewhere, 7,000. And 7,000 to be 7,000. Give it a 7,000. Here, but I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be all done. Look, have 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000 to be 7,000. Where 7,000? 7,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 500. Do it 500. I'm going to be 500. Give it a 500. All done. 7,500. 500. 500. But I'm going to be 5. Here, but I'm going to be 75. Let's go. Look, here goes 7,500. 500. I'm going to be 500. Look, 7,500. I'm going to be 5. Look, 7,500. I'm going to be 500. 500 to be 500. But I'm going to be 5. Here, I'm going to be 7,500. From here, 500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,500. Look, from here, 500. 500. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be all done. If I'm going to be all done, I'm going to be so 7,200 to give him to Steve, 7,200. Thank you, Steve. Or 7,300. That's right. 7,300. Thank you.
Lot number 59 should be the next one coming in. This will be Playboy. This will be an 8-year-old gray. Blue Roan Travon Gilding. He has been as a driving given. Gil is absolutely one of the quietest.
Hey, the one we sold for the who bought lot number 58. Lot 50. You need to sign your ticket. 269. You come back and sign your ticket, buyer. 269. Come back and sign your ticket.
Happy Dancing Hancock horse is who it was.
Guys, he'll be gentle and quiet, and he'll be a crossbred gelding. He's super broke. Got a good handle about him. They used him out there around all them cattle last night. He's had lots of feedlot work. They've worked and wrote anything on him. Showed him in the pre-deal and the trailing. Guys, he's started lightly on the head side in the arena. He's started pulling the sled around.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be 50, 40. We're right, 12 out here. I'm going to be 20 out. I'm going to be 20 out. 20 out. I'm going to be 10 out. Here's a 10. I'm going to be 10 out. I'm going to be 2 and 3. 3 down. I'm going to be 2, 3, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. And 4 down to be 4 down. 4 down, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down, 6 down. And 6 down. You're going to be 6 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 8 down. I'm going to be 7 and 8 down. What they were 8 down, 8 down. I'm going to be 8 down. You're going to be 8 down. You're going to be 8 down. So what you got there? Sometimes 8 down. I'm going to be hurt. I'm going to be trying. Everybody knows, sir. 8 down. I'm going to be, sir, took the net first to 6, 7. I'm going to be somehow here. We're going to set them when I get done. You help yourself. I got 6,000 on the internet, $6,500. If I'm here, 6,500. If 500, but I'm going to be $6,500. If I'd have been fine, 6,500. I'm going to be 500, but I'm going to be 6,500. Let's go. Well, 6,500. I'm going to be 500, but I'm going to be 5. Sometimes, and sometimes, and sometimes, even a blue, pretty, and sometimes I'm going to be all done. Now 5, 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500, but I'm going to be 8 down, 8 down. I'm going to be 8 down. Here, but 8 down, I'm going to be 8 down. 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'm going to be down right there in fourth. 8 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'm down, 8 down. I'm going to be hitting. He used to ride down to White Elephant and have a little cocktail. 8 down, 8 down, 8 down. Not that I know. I just heard that story. 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'm going to be all done. 8 down, 8 down. I'm going to be all done. 8 down, 8 down. I'm going to be where I'm going to eat them on them now. Now 5. See, you put anybody on them right around 8,500. And 5, 8,005. I have and 5. Yep, no. 2, 82. Are you 8,200? So we're on net $8,000. Thank you.
He's headed to Texas.
Texas bound.
7089. 7089. Yes, ma'am. Congrats, Internet. You're going to like him.
Lot 55 will be coming here. horse lot 55 in your preferred session. He is not in the preferred session. His name is Gun Smoking Gambler. He is a buckskin quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Doc's 10-horse Gambler by 10-horse Doc and out of a top hand bred mare. Guys, he's been in their family for the last 3 years. He's the go-to heel, and we saw all that happen last night. Guys, he was maybe one of the top ones last night. Everything was right for him. He would catch them. And if you caught one of those steers last night, that was kind of a miracle horse is what you had. Guys, here's a nice horse. He's gathered cattle. He's very cowy. He's got a nice handle on him. The reason that he was excused from the preferred session is they found a little fluid on a hock. That excluded him. He's 13 years old.
13 years old. And he's been broke and he's been used. And me and him standing here looking at him. And all of a sudden I realized at one time, Mr. Alan Parker had that grandsire 10-horse dog. We called him Winky. And he was the very best. He won the world in the head of the healing and the working cow horse and brought him to Florida. And he ended up the car dealer in South Florida down there and went to Brazil. But the horses are great horses. They got great minds and they show enough cow horses. Burns going to tell you, but that little deal with Hawk, it goes with him. There ain't a day I don't get up when I don't have a little deal. And I promise you all y'all gonna have a little deal until you get to be our age. That horse be legit. Use him, and he is a fine horse.
Thank you, Harold. Thank you, Mr. Robbie. Like Harold said, we've owned this horse 3 years. We got him from the family who had owned him for 8 years. His kids high school rodeo that horse, and that's what Luke's been doing on this horse. But also what I've been doing with him, I've been riding him outside. This horse is cow round. He rides good outside. You can ride out pairs on him. If you're a lady here that's want to buy you a pretty horse, go trail ride. This horse will work for you. If you're a youth and you want to go rope either end, you can rope either on this horse. He would be. He is a cool little horse that we own and the nicest horse that we've owned. And in our living room, we got a big old paint of this horse on him with American flag. My wife didn't because she'd be crying if we get him sold today.
You're right. Here, 20 out here. You're right. 20 out here. 20 out. 20 out. 20. 20 out, 20 out, 20 here, 20 here, 10 out here, 10 out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out, I'm going to be 5 out here, 5 out, 6 out here, 6 out here, 6 out here, 7 out, 7 out, 8 out, I'm going to be down, 8 out, I'm going to be down, 8 out here, yes, sir. He's 13 years old. It's not in your book, but he's 13. $8,000. Lay down, and he is broke now. $8,000. Now 8 down, now 8 down here, 8 down, 8 9 down, 5, 9,500, 5 to give it a 9,500, let's see, 5, 10 down, give it a 10, 10 down, give it a 10 down here, 10 down, 12, 11, 12, 12 down, 11 down, 12 down, 12 down, 12 down, 12 down, 12 down, give it a 12, and 12 down, I have her 12 down, 12 down, 11 me too, 12 down, 12 down, give it a 12 down, 11 down, 12 down, and 12 down, all done, 12 down, 11, 12, I have all the 12 down, and 12 down, 12 down, give it a 12 down, all done, yeah, 12 down, 11, 5, 11 down, 500, and again 5, 11 down, 5, and again 5, and 13 down, 13 down, 13 5, 4 down, and 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, and 14 down, 14 to be 14 down, 14 down, and 14 down, 14 down, and 14 down, 14 down, hey, Cody, he said, tell you thank you, got there and talked to him, Luke, they want 15,000 for it. Thank you, come on.
Yeah, there, if you need to PO, well, I can do it. If you need to PO one, there's
6. Lot number 60 coming in. I'm a Lazy Impulse. This is a 17 model brown course mare. She is sired by the great Lazy Loper. He was the leading pleasure horse stallion in the nation one year, and he has been a tremendous producer himself. By God, a lot of potential. This mare is out of an own daughter of the great Impulsions. The second dam going to Zips. Guys, if you want one that is broke and win at the halter, the Western Pleasure, this great minded, been in great people's hands her entire life. Easy to maintain and show. When you, she is show horse, showable, but you need to maintain her. She is selling as is and letting you understand that she needs to be maintained. Guys, again, an old daughter of the legendary Great Lazy Loper.
Hey, hung it about 50, 40, here, but I'm going to come out, here, but I'm going to 20, here, but I'm going to come out, I'm going to 20, and 20, here, I'm going to 20. 20 out, and 20, asking me, 20,000, I'm going to 20, here, but I'm going to 20, I'm going to 20. Hey, if you want to buy you one to go home.
Mary,
20 out, 20, here, but I'm going to.
All of a sudden,
There you go.
the mother is a full sister to Mary Roberts' great horse, Sudden Impulse. If you're in genetics for the pleasure horse industry, you could not ride a better pedigree than what this mare has. All the way through.
She's selling as is. If you want, you want to make broodmare, there she is. $10. I'm going to be $10. Here, I'm going to buy $10. 10,000. Just maintain her. You can show her. I'm going to buy 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and 3,000, 2, 3, 3,000. Where 3,000? I'm going to buy 3,000. I'm going to buy 2 and 3, 3,000. What 3? Where 3,000? I'm going to buy 2, 3. Where 3,000? I'm going to buy 2,500. What 25? 25, 3,000. Where 3,000 to be 3,000? I'm going to buy 3,000. What 3? 3,000? I'm going to buy 3,000. Where 3,000? 3,000 to be 3,000. What 3,000 to be 3,000? I'm going to buy. She didn't prove a lot of little studs I've looked at lately. 3,000 and 3,000. I'm going to buy 3,000 to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm going to buy 3,000. Here it is 25, 3,000. What 3? 3,000. I'm going to buy 3,000. Where 3,000 to be 3,000. What 3 and 3,000, 3,000 to be 3,500, 3,500. I'm going to buy 3,500. Half 3,500. What 35 and 500? Where 3,500? I'm going to buy 500. What 35 and 500? Where 3,500? I'm going to be 500. Let's go. What 35? Here she goes. 3,500. 3 times 500. What 35 and 500? I'm going to 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. What 35? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 2,500. 3,500. What 35? Next out. 32, 35. I'm going to be 500. 3,500. What 35 and 500? Half 3,500. Here you go. If I'm going to be 35. Let's go. 3,500. Half 500. I'm going to be 500 and all done. 3,500. I'm going to be born and all done. 3,500. Half 3,500. I'm going to be born and all done. So 3,200 right there, Cody. 3,200. Thank you. Here's Scotty.
Lot number 61 coming in. This will be Bonanza. This will be an 8-year-old dark bay crossbred Gildan. 14-2. This Gildan is wide. He is tall. He's built solid. Got great feed on him. Sturdy enough to pack in. Rider been on overnight camp trail rides. All kinds of trail rides through the woods. He doesn't mind traffic. Dogs are wildlife. Boy, he is, isn't he? Oh. Guys, he's as stout as he is tall, and he's been off of a family up in Iowa that does lots and lots of trail rides. There's a nice young horse, got lots of color to him. Now, you'll like him when you get him home.
Be sound. All right, how did we get here? How did we get 10,000? 10,000 to be it. How did we get 10? How did we get 10? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5 to be it? $1,000, 1,200. 1,200, 1,400. How did we get 16? How did we get 1,600 to be it? 1,800 to be it. 1,800. How did we get 16? How did we get 18? 1,800 to be it. How did we get 18? How did we get 2? Hit $2,000. How did we get 2? How did we get $2,000? How did we get 18? Now 2. Hit 2. Gotta be 2, 2, how did we get 2 to be? How did we go again? How did we get 2? Down 22, down 4, how did we get 600? How did we get 800? Hit 28, be 8, how did we get 3? How did we get 3? Down 2, how did we get 3,000? Hit 28 here, gotta be 3. How did we get 3 to be? How did we get 3,000? Hit $3,000. How did we get 3? How did we get 3? How did we get 3? 3, how did we get 3? How did we get 3,000? Hit 3,000. How did we get 3? How did we get 3? How did we get 29? 9, how did we get now 3? Hit 3, now 3. Now 1, hit 31, how did we get 1, how did we get 31, how did we get 3,100, how did we get 3, now 1, hit 1, how did we get everywhere we go in America, guys, 32, everywhere we go in America, these crossbred Gildans are as hot as they can possibly possibly be now. 3,200. Hit 1, 2. Head out of it, get 2. Head out of it, get 2. And out of it, get 3. Hit 2, 3. Head out of it, get 3. Head out of it, get 3. Now 4. Hit 4. Now 5. Head out of it, get 35. Head out of it, get 3,500. Head out of it, get 4, 5. Hit 3,500. Now 6. Head out of it, get 3,600. Now 7. Hit 3,700. Out of it, get 6, 7. Head out of it, get 37. Hit 607. Out of it, get 3,607. Head out of it, get 7. Hit it, get 8. Hit it, get 800. Hit 38. Hit it, get 8. Hit it, get 3,800. Hit 8, 9, 39, 800, 900, 800, 9, 4. Hit $4,000, hit it 4, hit it again 4, hit it 4, now 2. Hit 42, hit it again 2, hit it again 4, hit it again 4,400. Hit 42, get to be 4. Get 4, get 2, get 400. Hit 200, get 3, get 43, 3, get 2. Get 3, 3, get 3. Hit 43, get 3, 3, get 4,300, get 3. Absolutely sound.
Very gentle, not a hole in him any place. He's not got a lump, bump, blemish on him anywhere. You just tack him up and you ride him off, and you'll enjoy him. That's guys. It doesn't. Mr. AW, as big as he is, he can get up on him and ride him. And I'm gonna tell you, the best part about him, he doesn't have to step up very far. And that's meaning a lot more anymore.
You bet. I got 42, 43. Hit 43. Head out of it, get 3. Head out of it, get 2, get 3. Head out of it, get 4,200, 300. Hit 3. Head out of it, get 2, get 3. Head out of it, get 3. Head out of it, get 4,300. Strike quick. I have. Hit 43. Head out of it, get 2, 3. Head out of it, get 300. Head out of it, get 3 to 4. Hit 4,400. Head out of it, get 44. Head out of it, get 4. Head out of it, get 4. Head out of it, get 4,400. Hit 43. 4,400. Head out of it, get 3. Head out of it, get 4. Head out of it, get 44. Head out 43, got to be 4, got to get 4, got to get 4,400, got to get a last and final call, got to 44. Anyone else? I have sold it, Cody, 40. Whoop, he said PO. Appreciate it. No sell.
Lot number 62 coming in. It'll be Pep's double 7. This will be a 2008 done quarter gilding. He is sired by Little Peppy Sugar Bar, by Peppy Sand Badger, Little Peppy, and out of an daughter of the Great Flying XX, the 4/6's Great Stallion. Guys, he's just 15 hands tall. He's switch ender on the rope. Saw last night. He will be quiet and solid in the box. He leaves fat. He allows you to handle the cattle any way you want to. He's good to doctor off of. You can go rope the biggest, meanest cow. The foot right down the pink eye. It doesn't make any difference what you need to do. He'll sort them in a certain pen. He'll be broke and useful now. He'll be a useful young man.
I mean, I'm going to show you the prettiest, brokest little dun horse in captivity right here. Here's a horse that's seen lots and lots of country. Be a nice horse. You gather right up, help yourself. How did we get a 25,000? Hit 25 to be it. How did we get a 25? How did we get a 10,000? Hit 10,000. How did we get a 10? How did we get? I'm going to give you 2,000. You can all be it. 2,500. Hit $3,000. How did we get a 35? How did we get a 4,500? Hit $5,000. How did we get a 55? How did we get 5? Now 7. Hit 7,500. How did we get $8,000? How did we get 85? How did we get 5? 5, 10. How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How did we get 5? Get to be 10. How did we get 10? Hit 10,000. How did we get 10? Now 5. Hit 10,500. How did we get 10? 5. How did we get 10,000? 5, how did we get 500? Hit 10, 5, how did we get 10,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 10,000? 10, 5. Hit 10, 5, how did we get 10? Going to be 5, how did we get 10, 5, how did we get 10, 5. Here we go. Hit 10,000. How did we get 5? How did we get anyone else? Get your bids, swap them off now. Hit 10,000, 5. How did we get 10,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 10,000? 5. How did we get 10,000? 10,000. Give it here. Jeremy, thank you very much. Next one.
Hip number 63 coming in is BMQ, illegally yours. This will be a 16 model black, double registered now, quarter and paint, gilding, breeding stock paint, registered quarter horse by BMQ, legacy by the Great Deck of Stars, and out of a daughter of Epitone. Guys, a fancy moving horse. If you're wanting to go have a horse show quality horse, here's a nice young horse you could start off with. He's big and got floaty movement about him. I've been to professional trainers on and off since he was a 2-year-old. He has 3 quality gaits now. He can walk, he can trot, and he can lope with the best of them. He's been shown in the Hunter Under Saddle in the hunt seat, in the Western Pleasure NSBA enrolled. You get a good opportunity if you want a show horse. Says she bought him for $100, and she's got a lot of jumpers in her barn now, and she has to devote her attention to her customers' horses, and she can no longer kind of ride her own. She said if he's in a line of horses and every one of them has gotten fed for him, he'll kind of weave a little bit and jump up and down the stall. But if you go feed him in the middle of the pen or the very first, you never know that he'll do anything.
All right, we're going to ride around on that ticket. He will weave if he's hungry. Other than that, he's a good horse. You're tired. How did he get here? How did he get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How did he get 5,000? How did he get 5? How did he get 5? How did he get 1,000? Hit 1,200. How did he get 14? How did he get 16? How did he get 18? How did he get 18? How did he get 2? Hit 2 now 22. How did he get now 4? Hit 2,400. How did he get 6? How did he get 8? How did he get now 3? Hit $3,000. How did he get 3? You're out. Hit 3. How did he get 3? 3. How did he get $3,000? How did he get 3? Now 2. Hit 32. How did he get 2? How did he get 32? How did he get 3? How did he get 1? Now 2. Hit 31, 32, 31, 3,200, hit 32, 3, hit 33, now 4, 34, hit 405, 68, 38, 3,800, hit 3,800 bid, 600, 800, I got Cody, 36. 3,800, hit 3,800, now 4,000, 4, 4,000, hit 4,000. Hit 4,000. Hit 4,000. Now 4. Hit 39. Now 4. Now 2. 42. 200. Hit 2. Now 4. 1. Now 2. 42. Now 3. Hit 3. 43. Now 4. 5. 7. Now 5,000. Hit 5,000. 8. Now 5. 5. 4,800 now 5. Hit 5,000 to bid. Hit 5. Hit 5. Hit 48. Hit 5. 9 now 5. Hit 49 now 5. Hit 5. Hit 5,000 now 2. Hit 2. 2. 50. 2. 1. Hit 1. Hit 1. Hit 100 now 2. 51 now 2. Hit 2. 51. 200. Hit 2. Gonna be 2. 3, now 4, hit 54, 5, 6, 7, hit 57, 8, hit easy, hit 58, hit 800, hit 800 bid, hit 5700, 8, hit 800, hit 5800, hit 800 bid, hit 9, hit 6, hit 6,000, hit 6,000 bid, hit 6,000 bid, hit 6,000, 6. So I sold the horse, $5,900. Doggone it. As soon as I said sold, you did that, ma'am. I never knew you was going to bid on him. I sold him $59 by a 414. I wouldn't miss you for the world, I promise you.
Lot number 64. Yeah, the guy that bought it probably would take a profit if he's known to do that occasionally. Lot number 64 is B.F. Boudreaux. This will be a 16 model buckskin quarter horse by C.S. Bayou Voodoo by C.S. Voodoo Frost, and out of a Hemp Myers bred mare. Been used at the feed yard for the last 4 months and learned a lot of being a ranch horse. Been on lots and lots of trail rides in Kentucky. Been on weekend trail rides. Has a real laid back attitude, and he rides very gentle. He loves to please. Guys, you talking about a big nice horse right there. Take a look, just 5 years old.
All right, here another good 4-hour consignment. Here we go. All right, he got the color. 10,000. Hit 10,000. Hit 10. 5. Start them cheap just like the rest of them. $1,000, 2,000, 2,500. Hit 25, now 3. Had to get now 5. Had to get 4,000. Hit 4,000, now 5. Had to get 45. Hit 45. Had to get 5. Had to get 4,500 bid. Had to get 500. Hit 45. Had to get 5. Had to get 2, now 5. Hit 42, 45. Had to get 500 bid. Had to get 45. Had to get 2 bid. 5. Had to get 45. 5, had to get 5, had to get 4,500. Hit 5, had to get 5, had to get 45, had to get 7. Hit 700, had to get 45, get 7 to bid, had to get 4,700. Hit 7 to bid, now 7, had to get 7, had to get 47 to bid. Hit 45, get 7 to buy, now 5,000. Hit 5,000, had to get 5, had to reach up there and change the light bulb on here. Hit 47, 5. Had to get 5, had to get 5,000, had to get 5. Hit 5,000, had to get 5. Had to get 5, had to get 5,000, had to get broke little bird right here. Yes, sir.
We got weeds, dry the woods. I brought you some horses. Anybody can ride, they can get them home. They ain't gonna fuck you off. Saddle up good. They're gonna stall good. Whenever you get home,
5,000, now 52. He said, when you get them home, you can ride them. He's brought you a nice set of horses. They're not going to win the reining class, but if you want to go have fun and enjoy one at 1/10 of the price of one of those that will go win in the reining class, here's one that's costing nothing. And right out of his track now. I got 5,000, 5,200. Hit 5,002. Had to get 2. Had to get 5,000. Now 2. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 5,002. Had to get 2. Hit 2. You bid, sir. 5,200. I got 5,000 on the internet. 5,200. Hit $5,200. Had to get 1. Now 2. Hit 51. 52. Had to get 2. It's out. Hit 52. Had to get 2. Had to get 200, to get 5-1, got to be 2. Hit 2, to get 2, to get 2 to bid. Here go. Hit 5,200, to get 2, to get 2. What'd you say on the internet? 5,200, 1, 2. So Cody's Way, 5,100. Thank you.
Lot number 65. Here's Willie. This will be a 17-mile skin quarter horse gelding. He is by the great power of cat and out of a fraternity lady spook, Brett Meyer. Guys, he's a cute 4-year-old gelding. Been used on a working cattle ranch, been roped off of a pasture and drug calves to the fire. He's good on the trails. You can use him all day long, and you'll like him. Gorgeous, own son of the great Paladura cat by Highbrow Cat.
All right. He didn't get here. Had to get a Sonny brought this horse to us. She said this horse every once in a while they'll catch him grabbing a hold of the wood. We're gonna call him to be a cribber. When you get him home, he's been back there for 3 days with no strap on. He's had no issues, not one time since he's been on. When you get him home, if he gets hungry or bored, he might grab a hold of the wood and suck a little wind. But other than that, he is absolutely A-OK. Comes from really good people. Help yourself. He's an own son of Paladura Cat. Hey, right. Get 20. Hit 20 down. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 2,000. 25. Hit 25. Now 3. Had to get 5. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 5. Hit 45. Had to get 5. 6,000. Had to get $6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to get 6. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 7,000. Hit $7,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 8. Had to get 5. Had to get 85. 9. Hit $9,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 85. You got to be 9. 8,500. 9. Had to get 85 to 9. Had to get 9,000. $500, had to get 500, hit $9,000, had to get 9, had to get 9, had to get 85, had to get 9,000, hit 9, had to get 9, had to get 9, had to get 9,000, hit 9, had to get 87, had to get 85, had to get 7 to bid, hit 7, had to get a buck in and an old son of Paladura Cat, had to get 8,700, hit 8,700, had to get 5, had to get 87 to bid, had to get $507, hit 8,700, had to get 5, had to get 87 to bid, had to get 500, had to get 87 to bid, hit 700, had to get 7, had to get 7, had to get 87, had to get 87, hit 700, had to get 5, had to get 7, had to get 87 to bid, hit 87, had to get 5, had to get 7, 7, had to get 8,700, hit 8,700 to bid, had to get tell them right quick, gotta go.
Guys, the reason again, we talked about it earlier, she had one in her. She's rode colts her whole life. She had an injury, had a rod put in the back of her spine, in the back of her neck, all the way down to her back. In there, or these horses would not be for sale. absolutely the right size, the right shape for whatever you want to do. If you want a good ranch horse, you want a heel horse, you want a sorting horse, or just a pretty trail riding horse, he'll suit all those avenues that you'd like to take him on, and be quiet, gentle every day.
You bet. I got 8,500, 8,700. 8,700 to bid. How do we get a 7? How do we get a 8,700? Hit 85. How do we get a 7? How do we get a 500? How do we get a 87? Hit 8,700 to bid. How do we get a 8,700? How do we get a here go? How do we get a 85? How do we get a 7 to bid? 8,700. How do we get a 85? How do we get a 7? I have it. So right over here in the back, 8,500. He said PO sale. Can't do that. Takes 10,000, Cody. 10,000.
66 coming in is Duke Jack, possibly an 18 model red dun quarter gelding. He is sired by Great King Jack, Great King Pine, and out of a Great Red Pine bred mare. Oh, you talking about one that's foundation bred top and bottom. Take a look here, just 3 years old. The entire family 100% gentle. Guys, he rides around 12-year-old horse. He'll put the smile on your face as you go around now. He's enjoyable.
Hey, his sire is a 4-time Congress champion. He won it this year as well, right?
Yep, 3 times this year.
He won it 3 times this year.
And an NRHA world champion.
And NRHA world champion. Sound, safe, gentle 3-year-old horse right there. Rode him bareback. They've done it all on him. Said he's had everybody in the house call his phone about him. He'll be a nice horse. Mitch will tell you exactly like it is. When you get him home, he'll be that way. How did we get a 20,000? How did we get a 20? How did we get a 10? How did we get a 10,000? 1,000. How did we get a 10? How did we get a 1,500? How did we get a 2? How did we get a 25? How did we get a 3,000? Hit 3. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 3,000? 5, 4,000. We get a 4,000. How did we get a 5? 45. How did we get a 5,000? How did we get a 5,000? 5,000. How did we get a 5 to bid? How did we get a 45? $5,000. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 5,500? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 55? Hit 55. How did we get a 5,000? 5. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 55? Hit 5. How did we get a 6,000? How did we get a 6,000? How did we get a 6,000? Be 6. How did we get a 5? Hit 500. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 6,000? Hit 500. How did we get a 6? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 6,500? Hit 5. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 2? Now 5. Hit 62, 65. How did we get a 2? How did we get a 500? How did we get a 55? Hit 200. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 6,500? How did we get a 200? Now 5. Hit 5. How did we get a chicken? How did we get a 65? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 5? Now,
Guys, you want one that is absolutely broke for the age right here, years old. Look at him, just stand there. He's quiet. He doesn't bring his tail. He doesn't resist anything. If you want an enjoyable horse for a long period of time that you can keep, there's one right there you can do it with. Absolutely cow horse bred.
62, 65. And 6,500. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 3? Be 3. Now 5. I took Jeremy at 3. You have to be 5, but y'all got the same spot. 65, 4. Now 5. 6,500. You're both out. How did we get a 5? Hit 5. How did we get a 5? How did we get a 6, 4? Now 5. Hit 5. How did we get a 4, 5? How did we get a 500? How did we get a 400? We'll do. Yes or no? And 65. How did we get a 400? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 500 to be? And I have it. Mitchell, 6,400. You want to sell it? Chip away. Thank you.
Lot number 67 is Van's Two-Eyed Gray. This will be a 17 model gray quarter horse gelding. He is signed by Bar S. Bars Blue Star by Mr. Roy Blue Hawk, and out of a play per view bred a mare on the bottom. Guys, he 14-3, and he is broke. They've used him out in Oklahoma in the yards to doctor and to gather. You're talking about one that'll be know how to do a job for you. He will know how to do it. He's had 45 additional days of training. Very responsive to leg cues and reins around. move his friend really good. He'll be broke now if you need to go use
We got a
horse.
little update. This horse, they called Scotty and asked Scotty, Trish Bishop called and asked Scotty and them to ride this horse in. Said they not used to riding horses themselves in. They said that this is a little bit greener than they need somebody that knows how to ride and put a few more outside miles on. They've done all that stuff it says in the catalog and everything like that. But they didn't want you to think that you could put your child on him or an inexperienced rider and just go to town with him. He is there's nothing wrong with him. Scotty said every time they've tacked him up, he's done everything they've asked him to do. But we're not selling him to be gentle for an inexperienced or a child to ride that horse, okay? He's open rides around, though. Hit 10,000, 10, 5,000, 5,000, 5, 2,000 bucks, you can all be a 2,500. Hit 2,500, 2, now 5, 25, now 7. Hit 27, 7, 27, hit 2,500, 7, that's you, 25, now 7. Hit 5, 7, 5, 7. Hit 27, 5, 7. 27, hit 27, now 3, hit 3, now 2, hit 32, 2, 3,002, 200, hit 2, 200, 32, hit 200, hit 32, will never back, hit yourself, 3,200, hit 2, 1, now 2, 31, 3,200, 2, hit 2, now 3, hit 34. 4, internet's out. 4, Rhino, you're out. 3,400. 4, 3, 4, hit 34, 33, 4, 34, now 5. Hit 35, now 6. 3,600, you're out. Hit 3,600, 600. Hit 6 here, 3,600. Hit 35, 6 here, 600, 5, get 6 to be a last call. Hit 35, 6, now 7, Sylvia 10, going to be 7 to be a hit 3,700, 6 here, 7, 37. Hit 3,700, get up to you, 37 to be a 600, now 7. Hit 700, 600, 37 to be it, last call. Here go, 600. 8, hit 38. Now I got the internet, Sylvia. Got to be 38, but hit 3,800. Had to get 8. Had to get 800. Had to get 3,800. Had to get 38. Hit 8. Had to get 37. 38. 9. Had to get 39. Hit 3,900. Had to get 9. Had to get internet's out. Had to get watch the video now. Horse a little broker than I'm telling you he is. Hit 39. Had to get 89. Had to get 38. Had to get 38. 39. Now 4. Hit 4,000, now 1. Hit 41. Hit 1. Hit my man 10. You got to be 41. Hit 1. Hit 1. Hit 1. Hit 41. Hit 100 bid. Hit 1. Hit 41. Got to go. Hit 100. Hit 4,001. Hit 1. Hit 1. Hit 41. Hit 1. Hit 1. Hit John in. I got 4,100. Hit 41. Hit 1. Last final call. Now 2. Hit 2. Now 3. Hit 43. Hit 2. Hit 43, hit 2, hit 300, hit 4,300, hit 300 bid, hit 43, internet hurry. Hit 43, hit 42, hit 3, and outside have it. So right here, 4,200. Thank you very much. Bring the next one.
Line number 68 is coming in. Sophisticated kid. This will be a 17 model. Buckskin overall paint gilding. Now he is sired by Mr. Star Kid, by PTMA Star Kid, and out of a he's gonna be famous bred mare. 15, 2 lots of size and muscle, 2 months of professional rope training on the Smarty, and also rope some deers out of the box. Ridden on lots of rides, and he's gentle and easy to catch in the pasture.
Oh, my friend Stone brings you a good one. Ever seen? We got videos of that horse roping. A nice horse. You himself. They've started him on the head side. 20. He's being up to pull one too. Hit 20. 10,000. 10. 10,000. 2,000. 25 along. 5. Hit 35 now. 4. Now 5. 5,000. Hit $5,000. Hit $45. Now 5. Hit $5. Hit 5. Now 55. Hit now 6 out. Hit $6,000. Hit 5. Hit 6. Hit 6 out. Here's $6,000. Now 5. Won't rides around now 65. Now 7. Here's $7,000. 6 5. 7 to bid. 7 to bid. Here's $7,000. 7 now 7. Here's $7,000. 7, 7, 5, somehow. It's 7,000, 7, now 5. It's 75, 2, put them in 2, now 5. It's 72, 75, 5, now 7, 8,000, 8,000. 7,500, 8,000, 8,000 bid, 8 bid, 78, now 8,000, 8,000 bid, 8,000. $7,800, 8,000 bid, 8,000 bid, 8,000, 7,800, 8,000 to bid, 8,000, 7,800, 8,000. Yes, sir, Reagan, you want to say something to your defense?
Reagan, this has been a good horse to get started on cattle. Said he really wants to pull from the horn. You look at the hip and hind leg on that horse now, you can see why he's stout, why he can do what he can do.
That's right. Reagan sent this to Oklahoma, right? Did you send him to Oklahoma? Is that where you sent him to get him started? Sent him to Oklahoma to a good hand out there. That's who started him in the hidden. He is broke. He started slow in the correct way. If you want one of them $25,000 or $30,000 head horses, here's an opportunity to get you one. And when you get him home, he's going to be pretty. A lot of them things ain't pretty when you get them home, but here's one got some shape and can do it. Now I got $7,800, $8,000, 8,000. Now I get 8,000. Now 8,000. Here's $7,900, 8,000. Now I get 8,000. Now I get $8,000. Now hit 8,000. Hit 82. Hit 200. Hit 200 bid. 200. 82. Last call. I'll have $8,200. Get 82, and I have it. I can sell him for 8,000. Is that all right? So $8,000. Give it to Cody. Thank you very much.
Well, number 69 coming in is Cat's Little Silk. This will be a quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Cat's Robin Hood, by the great Cat's Red Feather, the great cutting horse, out of an Astro Little Zan bred mare. He's been started on the sled. They've tracked live calves. They've used the doctor cattle in the pasture, and they've been on many trail rides. He's good-minded, lots of talent. Guys, he kind of looks like a little heel horse or something, doesn't he? Cat's Red Feather bred. He'll cut a cow.
Hey, Evan brought this horse down for us. He is a hand. He works Cat A for his job, and this horse has been on place for the majority of his life now. He's raised him. He broke him. He trained it all right there. He'll be a good, safe, sound individual. They last night. He turned most of the steers. Was he using a war bridle when he was turning them? He roped steers in a war bridle. He said, you put a bridle on. If you're concerned about that, we guarantee this horse to ride with a bridle. If you don't ride with a bridle, you don't own him. He said he's gentle. He's been used and used and used, and he's the same every day he wakes up. Turn him on, turn him off, and he'll be all right. All right. 25,000. Hit 25,000 to bid. Hit 5. Hit 1,000. Hit 10. Hit 10. I get $1,000. You can be at 3,500. Hit 4,000. Hit 5. Hit 5,000. Hit 55. Hit 5,500. Hit 5,055. Hit 6,000. Hit 6. 6,500. 5. 7. Hit 7,500. 500 bid. 8,000. 8,000. 8 bid. 8,000. Again 8. Now 5. 85. 9, 9 pound to be it, hit 9,500, hit 95, hit 9,000, hit 5, hit 9,500, hit 9,000, 95, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 9,500, hit 9,500 to be it, hit 9,000, now 5, 5, hit 5 to be it, hit 9,500 to be it, hit 95, hit 9,000, 5, hit 9,500, hit 95, yes sir. He said he's been rodeoing all summer, and this horse has been standing up right there. He has not been ridden. He said that if you don't have to ride him every day, you just go crawl up on him when it's convenient for you, and he'll be ready to take whatever you want to throw at his way. You get 9,000, 9,500. He handles it all and does it in straight out 5. Hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, 1, 95, 10. Hit 10, hit 10,000, now 5. Hit 10,000, 5, 5, 5. What'd you get, 97? I thought you did. Now 10,000. 9,700, 10, 10,000, hit 10,000, 10, $10,000, hit 10, hit 10, hit 10, hit 10, hit $10 bid, 97, 10, hit 10, 10,000 bid, last call, I have, hit 10, 10, tell them right quick before I go, Mr. Robbie.
Guys, you want one? He sure enough used him last night. Back him right there in the box, and you could go and work anything that they could catch. Guys, he's sure enough the real deal. Will get you to the cattle. Bred to be a cow horse. I know he's not finished. We're not selling him that way, but he dang sure got a good start on him.
97, 10. Hit 10. How do we get that 100%? Sound in every way. Hit 10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000 bid? How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 97? How do we get 10? How do we get 10? So 9,700. If you can't do that, it takes $12,000 for MPO next one. Let's go.
Lot 70 coming in. The Okies got a gun. This will be a 17 model quarter horse gelding. He's sired by Spooks. Got a gun. One of the hottest, if not the hottest horse in the reining business by the Gray Starlight, out of an own daughter of Hollywood, done it. Wow. Couldn't find a better pedigree than what you got right here. Already been winner of $500. If you want to go have you a reiner that can ride around, you can do something in the arena. You can go make a trail horse. You just want a nice, quiet, soft, gentle gelding. Here's a fancy rider and very, very broke.
All right. Miss Beth sent you a nice one now. He's by boss. Already been to the big show across town and a money earner. 50. Hit 50,000. Watch that video. 10,000. I got 5,000. Hit $7,000. $8,000. $9,000. Hit $10,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 11,000 to be it. Had to get $1,000, $11,000. Had to get 11. Hit 11,000. Had to get 10,000. 11. Had to get rides around. Had to get 12. Had to get 13. Had to get 13,000. Hit 13,000 to be it. Had to get 12, 13. Hit it. Had to get 12. Had to get 13. Had to get 12. Had to get 13,000. Hit 13,000 to be it. Had to get 13. Had to get 13,000. Had to get 13. Hit 13. Down to be it, had to get 12, had to get 13, down to be it, 12,000, $13,000, had to get 13, had to get 12, 5, 13, hit 13,000, had to get 12, 5, had to get 13, had to get 13 to be it, hit 13,000 to be it, had to get 13, had to get 13 to be it, had to get 13, now hit 13, 5, had to get 13, 5, 14,000, hit 14,000 to be it, had to get 14, had to get 14 to be it, had to get 10, 5, 14,000, hit $14,000, had to get 14, now 5, hit 14, 5, 15,000. So that had to get 15 down, $15,000. Had to get 15, 5, 15. Had to get 15. Had to get 15. Had to get 15. Had to get 15,000. 5. Hit 15, 5, 16,000. Had to get 16. Had to get 15, 5, 16,000. Hit 6 down to be it. Had to get 16. Had to get 16 down to be it. Hit 16,000. Had to get 15, 5, 16,000. Had to get 16. Hit 16,000. 5. Had to get 16,000. Hit 5, 16, 5, 5, bid. Had to get 500. 500, 16, 500, 17,000. It's 1,000. Had to get 17. Had to get 17. It's $17,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 17 pound 500, 17 5 5 I gotta get 5 18 I gotta get 18,000 $18,000 I gotta get 18 I gotta get 18,000 I gotta get 18,000 bid I gotta get 75 18,000 I gotta get 18 18,000 bid I gotta get 5 I gotta get 18,000 5 hit 18 5 I gotta get 18 I gotta get 5 19 19, 19, 19, now 5, hit now 20, I gotta get 20,000, I gotta get 20 bid, I gotta get 20, now 5, I gotta get 5, I gotta get 20,500, hit 20,000, 5, I gotta get 5, I gotta get 20,000, 5, I gotta get 20,000, 5, hit 5, now 1, I gotta get 21, I gotta get 21 bid, hit 21,000, I gotta get 21, I gotta get 1, I gotta get 5, hit 21. 5, I gotta get 21,500. Hit 21, 5, I gotta get 5, I gotta get now. Hit 22,000. I gotta get 1, 5, 2, 2, I gotta get 2, I gotta get 22, 2, I gotta get 22,000. Hit 21, 5, 2, 5, I gotta get 22, 5, I gotta get now 3. Hit 23,000. I gotta get 3. I gotta get 23,000. Hit 23,000. I gotta get 3. 3 gotta get 3. 3 gotta get 22. 23,000. Hit 23. I gotta get 3. 3 gotta get 23. $23,000. I gotta get 2 5. I gotta get 3. Hit $23,000. I gotta get 3. Now 5. I gotta get 23,000. I gotta get 25. Hit 23,000. 5. I gotta get 5. I gotta get. You tell them right quick. I don't want to miss anybody. This opportunity's gonna pass, and when it's gone, it's gone. He'll never be this cheap again.
Right after Thanksgiving, they'll have you a little sale there in Oklahoma City. They'll have a lot of them like this. They won't have them this quality. Guys, he's by the name brand stud in the rein and horse industry. You've not seen him swish his tail, gap his mouth, make one refusal whatsoever. It doesn't make any difference how many times he spins around in there. And I believe that if he were really patterned, he'd have probably overspun because they don't have that many spins in any of the patterns. He can swap his leads. He can do everything correctly. You can't get that done for 25, 30,000. Yeah, you can show him by a non-pro. He doesn't have to go be at a trainer at any point in time. And the best thing about him, if you don't want to go show a reiner,
now 4.
You can go show one of them in class that you want to. Guys, there's a nice horse.
The internet is 23.5, 24,000. 24,000. Now 5. 24.5, now 5. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. That's a good booger right there. 25,000. 25,000.
You know the difference. You sold one that won the deal.
Now 5.5. 25.5.
Exactly. He went right through the competition and he was 4th in it. Never been in it before. Guys, look at, he does everything correctly. He doesn't hop up and down. He stays level and flat. He crosses over the post to. He sticks it up underneath him.
25.
And he stays right there.
25.5. Here we go. 25,000. 25,500. Internet, last chance. 25,000. 25. Here we go. 25,500. I gotta get it 5. I gotta get it 5. I gotta get it 20,500. Now I have it. Sold it. 25,000. Give it to Jeremy. Can we get a picture of him? Sonny, are you around? $245. Bubba, would you care to come in here and get your picture made with that horse? Come on in.
Internet, you ran a good race. Good horse.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the good one, Miss Beth. Thank you very much for buying a good one, old buddy. We appreciate it.
Number 71. This is big enough in the gray and white paint. A Florida Cracker mare standing 14 hands, the best disposition, loves the grain, easy to catch. been broke and rode this mare in the feed yard for 4 months. You can open the gates, rope the calves, the cows. We'll get down and watch a cow. The last 4 months, been working her on the big ranch in South Georgia. She can walk out with a lot of horse here. She is lot number 71.
This is Bill O'Grady's horse, Mr. O'Grady's son. They've been using Lixies. He is working for Light Cattle Company down. Is it Okeechobee where they're at? Okeechobee, you bet it is. Big cow operation down there. O'Grady's been telling me about this horse for 6 months. He said this horse will absolutely shower down on a cow now. He don't know anything about this sale pen, but you help yourself right here. All right, how did I get it here? How did I get it 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How did I get it 10? How did I get it 5,000? How did I get it 5,000? How did I get it 5? How did I get it 1,000? 1,200. Hit 1,200. How did I get it 14? How did I get it 14? 16. How did I get it 18? 8 to 2. How did I get it 2,020? 224. Hit 2,400 to be it. How did I get it 200? 400. How did I get it 22? Down 4. Hit 2,400. How did I get it 400? Hit 24, how did I get it 4? How did I get it 24 to be it? How did I get it 200? Now 4. Hit 2,400. How did I get it 2? Now 4. How did I get it hit 4? How did I get it 4? How did I get it just right easy, Bill? Show them how gentle that sucker is. We haven't seen how tough he is. Let's see how gentle she is. Hit right. How did I get it? It's a mare. How did I get it 24? How did I get it 400 be it? How did I get it 22, 24? Hit 2,400. How did I get it 4? How did I get it 4, 6? Hit 2,600. How did I get it 400? 600. How did I get it 600 be it? How did I get it 2,600? Hit 24. How did I get it 600? How did I get it 6? 2,600. Hit 2,600 be it. How did I get it 24? Now 5. Hit 5. How did I get it 5? How did I get it 2,500? How did I get it? He's been using her every day, hadn't you, Bill? She absolutely has been used for a living. She'll travel out. Look at that mare. She's got a ranch walks 100 miles an hour, and she's a big tracker horse. Now I've never seen one that big. I got 2,500. How did I get 4, 5? How did I get it 5? How did I get it 25? Hit 24, 5. How did I get it 2,500? How did I get it 4, 5? How did I get it 25? Last call. How did I get it 2,500? I have it. Said you got to have 5,000 or more. No sale. Bill. Thank you, Bill. Sorry we didn't get her done.
Let's go to tip number 70. This will be blue. He's a 2-year-old. He's a blue on Persian quarter-horse crossbred horse, standing 15-2. He's extreme hope to ride. He's been on the Amish produce for 6 months. He's been over the river bottom, the gravel roads, the arena. He's very, very smart and talented. No spook, no buck, no bad habit. He's humble, and he's had a lot of miles put on him.
Yeah, right. John said this is the most legit blue roan draft cross gilding, Percheron cross gilding you'll ever find now. He said he's so gentle. He's got $1 million line. He said they've used him outside lots and lots and lots. Got a big old Percheron foot on him, and he is blue. How did I get it here? How did I get it? Hit 20,000. How did I get it 20? How did I get it 10,000? How did I get it 10,000? Hit 10,000. How did I get it 10? How did I get it 5,000? How did I get it 5? How did I get 2,000? 2,500. Hit $3,000. 5. How did I get it 4,000? How did I get it 5? Hit 5,000. How did I get 5,500? How did I get 6,000? How did I get it 5? How did I get 5? Hit $7,000. How did I get 75? 8,000. 8,005. How did I get 85? How did I get 8,500? How did I get 8,005? 8,500 to be it. How did I get 9? How did I get 5? How did I get 10? Hit $10,000. How did I get 10? How did I get 10,000? How did I get lines out? Got to be 10. Hit 10. How did I get? No, sir, you're out. Got to be 10,000. How did I get 10? How did I get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How did I get 10? How did I get 9,500? Now 10. 10. 10. How did I get 10? How did I get huh? How tall is he, John? He's close to 16'1", but just barely 3 and still growing. 10,000. Now 5. We're at 10,500. How did I get 10,000? How did I get 5? How did I get 10,000's on the internet? 10,500. Hit 10,500. How did I get 5? How did I get 10,500? How did I get 10,000? 10,500. Hit 10,500. How did I get 10? Now 5. How did I get 5? How did I get 10,000? Hit 10,500. How did I get 5? How did I get 10? How did I get 10,000? Get through right quick. 10,200. I'm on the internet. 10,000. 10,2. Hit 10,2. How did I get 10? How did I get? He said not very many 2-year-old, 3-year-old colts will ride around like that, especially not them big draft crosses. He's loping around here, taking it all in stride. 10,000, 10-2. Hit 10-2. Get 10-2. Hit 10-2 right quick. I have. How did I get 10,000? How did I get 10-2? Get 10,000, and I have it. I sold him 10,000 right there on the internet. 10,000. Thank you. Bring the next one. Thank you, John.
He is on his way to the very best home in Massachusetts. 7023.
Well, 73 is Chico. Look at Chico
You're gonna
here.
like
He's a
him.
6-year-old black and white quarter pony, tailor made. He's had a ranch, just like his dad. Big. He's seen rough country, frigid temperatures. He's been down the heart of Texas to the rough brush country. He's got it up cattle. He'll ride one-handed, lopes right off, big enough for the adult to ride, and doesn't know he's not just a big old horse himself. Here he is, old Chico.
All right. My buddy Jimmy, he has moved off to Las Vegas, professional gambler now. He said he had lost enough. He was ready to come back. He was in this part of the country, and he called me and said, I got a pretty faint little pony. If you'll let me put him in there, I'll bring you a good solid paint pony. Right here's one. You help yourself. Hit 20,000. Rides around. 10,000. 10,000. 1,000. 1,200. Hit 12, 14, 16, he's white colored, 18, 2,000, hit 22, 4, 6, 8, 3,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4,000, hit 4,000, 42, 200, 4,000, hit 2, 4,000, 4,200, hit 2. Hit two, hit two, gotta be two, two, 4,000, two, 200 bid. Hit two, 4, 400, 2, 4, hit 4,400 bid. 4, 44, 200, now 4, 400, 200, 400, hit 4,400 bid. Jimmy, say something in your defense here.
He stands at a feed bump where I ride him. That's not his fault, it's mine. But every time I ride him, he's right there in my hand and Brian. We rode up the big mountains. We live just outside Vegas, up the mountains, 2,000-foot elevation. I promise you, wherever you point it, you're gonna go. Straight up, straight down.
He's a traveling little dude. And Jimmy said that he's been standing at the feed trough a lot more than he rides him because he's got so many standing around there that he's got to ride. But he knows when he gets on old Chico, all he's got to do is just lift his hand. Old Chico's hitting that bridle now, and I got 400, 4,600. Hit 4,600. I got to get 4,800. Hit 8, had to get 800, had to get 800, had to get 800, had to get 5. Hit 5,000, had to get 5,000. Be it now. 2, had to get 2, now 4. Hit 50, had to get 2, 4, had to get 200, $400, had to get 54. Hit 400 bid, had to get 2, now 4, had to get 54, 600. Hit 56, had to get 4, had to get 600 bid, had to get 5,600. Hit 5,400, 5,600. I'm on the internet. 5,400, 5,600. Hit 600 bid, had to get 4, had to get 600, had to get 5,600. Hit 8. Had to get 58, had to get 8, had to get 5,800, hit 800 bid, had to get 68, had to get 5,800 bid, had to get 600, 800, hit 58, had to get 608, had to get 8, had to get 5,800, hit 800 bid, had to get 5,800 bid, had to get 600, 800, had to get 8. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now 6,000. Good speech. Jimmy said if you watch Pony ride, he does absolutely nothing more than what he asked him to do. He knows what a long, hard day is. He's been used like he was daddy's big horse. They ride him up in the mountains there in Las Vegas. He's been used now. I got $5,800, $6,000. One hand neck rein. Had to get 6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to get 6,000 bid. Had to get 6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to get 5,809. Now 6,000. 5,900. $6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 5,900. 6,000. Hit 6,000 bid. Had to get 6,000 bid. Had to get 900. Had to get 6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 5,900. Had to get 6,901. Hit 61. Had to get 1. Had to get 1 bid. Had to get 1 bid. Had to get Jimmy, I'm fit to sell your horse now. Here's 6,061. Had to get 1. Had to get 100. Had to get anyone else right quick. I have $6,000. Had to get now 1. Sold him online. $6,000 on the internet.
He's headed to Massachusetts.
Going to Massachusetts.
7023, darling.
7023. Got it.
You're gonna like him. He is cute.
Let's go to hip number 74. This will be Sally. She's an 11-year-old red roan quarter horse mare. She's 11 years old, stands 14. Been used for the lessons, the play days. She's moved some cattle around. She's not spooky. She'll go down the road. She's kid-friendly, loves attention. She leads lows, ties, stands for everything, well-groomed. She's a good all-around red roan mare.
What you gonna say about her, Bree? She said, just old country girl. She'd never been to Florida day or to Ocala, Florida day in her life. It's the first trip to town. Bree's been riding her and using her, and you help yourself. All right. How did we get it? She red wrong. How did we get it? 10,000. Hit 10,000, 5,000. How did we get it? 5. How did we get it? 1,000. Hit 1,200 to bid. How did we get it? 10, 12. How did we get it? 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,200 to bid. 12. How did we get it? 12. How did we get it? 1,200 to bid. 1,500. Hit 1,400. How did we get it? 16. How did we get it? 14, 16. Hit 1,600 to bid. How did we get it? 15. How did we get it? 14. Now 15. Hit 1,500. How did we get it? 14. How did we get it? 1,500. How did we get it? 15 to bid. 1,800. How did we get it? How did we get it? 1,500. How did we get it? 15 to bid. How did we get it? 14. Now 15. Hit 1,500. How did we get it? 14. How did we get it? 15. Now 16. Hit 16. Now 17. How did we get it? 1,700. How did we get it? 17. Hit 1,700. How did we get it? 16. 17. How did we get it? 1,700. 18. 1,800. How did we get it? 18. 19. How did we get it? 19. How did we get it? 18. 19. Hit 1,900 bid. How did we get it? 19. How did we get it? 18. How did we get it? 19. How did we get it? 18. 19. Hit 1,900. How did we get it? Red round. How did we get it? 1900. How did we get it? 18, 19. Hit 9. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 1. How did we get it? 21. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 1. Hit 2,100. How did we get it? 1. How did we get it? 100. How did we get it? 21. Hit 21. How did we get it? Come on, internet. 2,100. Hit 2,100 bid. How did we get it? 2,000. How did we get it? 1. How did we get it? 1. How did we get it? 2,000. 2,100. Hit 2,100. 1,000. 100. How did we get it? 1. Now 2. Hit 22. How did we get it? 22. How did we get it? 3. How did we get it? 3. How did we get it? 3. 4. Hit 24. How did we get it? 4. How did we get it? 25. How did we get it? 500. 600. Hit 26. How did we get it? 600. How did we get it? 5, 6. How did we get it? 2,600. Hit 2,500. How did we get it? 600. How did we get it? 5. How did we get it? 600. Hit 26. How did we get it? 600. How did we get it? 700. You're both out. How did we get it? 2,700. How did we get it? 7 by 8. How did we get it? 9. Now 3. Hit $3,000. How did we get it? 3. 3. How did we get it? 3,000. How did we get it? 3. Hit 3,000. Now 1. Yes, sir. 8 now 3. How did we get it? 2,809. I'll take $2,900. How did we get it? 8 9. Internet, you're out. How did I get it? 28, 29. Hit 2,900. How did we get it? 8. How did we get it? 9. 9. How did we get it? 8. How did we get it? 9. Hit 2,900. 2,900. How did we get it? 800. How did we get it? 9. 900. Hit 2,900. How did we get it? 9. Last call. Here go. Hit 28. How did we get it? 9. We don't do internet. Got to go. 2,800. How did we get it? 2,800. 900. How did we get it? 28. How did we get it? 29. Yeah, sold your horse for $2,800. So right over here, you go. Thank you.
Let's go to number 75. Lot 75. 75 be RG Sally Sugar Bars of 2019. A 3-year-old buckskin mare. She put PC Oakwood, PC Stanwood, Hickory Jack, Galena mare on the bottom. She's had 30 days of riding, but sale day, buckskin, 3-year-old, 30 days riding.
Hey, this horse belongs to my friend, Mr. John Clark from North Carolina. He brings horses to us as possibly can, and he rides one. Been rode now. He rides. How did we get it here? How did we get it? 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 10,000. 10,000 to get. How did we get it? 10. How did we get it? 5,000. How did we get it? 5. How did we get it? 5,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 1,000? Hit 1,200. How did we get 14? How did we get it? 12, 14, 16. Hit 1,600 to bid. How did we get it? 14. How did we get it? 16. How did we get it? 14. How did we get it? 1,600. Hit 1,600 to bid. How did we get it? 14. How did we get it? 16. How did we get it? 14. 18. 2,000. How did we get it? 22. How did we get it? 22 to bid. How did we get it? 2,022. Hit 22 to bid. How did we get it? 2,002. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 222. Hit 2,200. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 2. 2. How did we get it? 22. Hit 2,200. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 22. 4. Hit 26. How did we get it? 26. You're out, Cody. 2,600. Hit 2,600. How did we get it? 6 here. How did we get it? 4. How did we get it? 600. Hit 26. 8. How did we get 8? How did we get 8? How did we get it? 800. Now 3. Hit 3 again. 3. How did we get it? 3. Now 2. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 3,002. How did we get it? 2 to bid. How did we get it? 3,032. Hit 32. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 3,200. How did we get it? Now 2. Now 4. Hit 3,400. How did we get it? 4. How did we get it? 4. How did we get it? 3,400. Hit 3,400. How did we get it? 4. How did we get it? 34. How did we get it? 2. How did we get it? 4. Now 6. Hit 3,600. How did we get it? 36. How did we get it? 3,400. 3,600. Hit 36. How did we get it? 8. How did we get it? 38. How did we get it? 800. How did we get it? 3,800. Hit 800 to bid. How did we get 1,000? How did we get it? 4. How did we get it? 4,000. How did we get it? Hit 4 now 2. How did we get it? 200. Now 4. Hit 4,400. How did we get it? 2. 4. How did we get it? 2. Now 4. How did we get it? 4,400. Hit 2. 4. How did we get it? 4. How did we get 44? How did we get 42? Now 4. How did we get it? Hit 44. How did we get 6? How did we get
4600, 44, 4600, hit 46, 400, 600, you'll get 45, hit 45, now 6, 45, 600, 45, 600, hit 4600, 600 bid, 45, get 6, hit 46, 500, 600, 4600, 500, 600, hit 46, 500, 600, 4500, 600, last call, and 45, 600, 6. John, I sell her for 4,500. Is that all right? So, put it on button. Thank you very much. Bring the next one. 480 was a buyer.
The next one will be hip number 76, Cat Squeaky Wheel, a 2009 Star Quarter Horse Gelding, a Caterpillar by Highbrow Cat. That was Squeak Toy Mare. This is well started on the cattle, well bred, has been used in the past year. Outstanding pedigree will make a nice horse. 2009, he's a Highbrow Cat, and a Squeak Toy on the bottom.
All right. He said this horse has been turned out for a while. I said they got him up in the past few weeks. They've been using him a bit. He takes everything right. He said that videos there in the office, they were too long to put on the YouTube deal, but they've got videos of them using him to work cow. The other nose right there. Here, how do we get here? How do we get here? By Cantacular. How do we get here? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 2,000? How do we get $1,000? $1,200. Hit 1,200. 14. 16. How do we get 16? 18. How do we get 1,800? 1,800 to beat. How do we get 18? 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 2,000? Hit $2,000. How do we get 22. Hit 24. How do we get 400? How do we get 24? Hit 6. How do we get 600? How do we get 24, 2600, hit 2600, how do we get 5, how do we get 25, how do we get 400, 5, hit 5, how do we get 5, gotta go, how do we get 500 bid, how do we get 5, hit 500, how do we get 2500, how do we get 4, 5, 6, hit 2600, how do we get 5, how do we get 600, how do we get 2600, hit 2600, how do we get 6 here, how do we get Rain to sell now. Help yourself. Hit 2,600. How do we get 5? How do we get 600? How do we get 26? 7. Hit 7. You up top. How do we get 27? 8. Hit 8. How do we get 8? Now 9. How do we get 9? 3. Hit 3. $3. How do we get 3? Now 2. How do we get 1? Now 2. Hit 31. 32. 2. Now 3. How do we get 33? 3. How do we get 3,300? Hit 32. 3,300. How do we get 8? How do we get 3? 3. How do we get 300? How do we get 33? 4. Hit 34. How do we get 34? How do we get 300? 400. Hit Father knows. How do we get 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 33, 400 now. Have on the internet 3,000. Thank you. Next one.
7056.
7056. Got it.
Congratulations, internet.
The next one will be hip number 77, Shoot 'em and Shadow. Here's the 2017, the Star Quarter Mare. She will be in full. She's by Gunner, Colonel Smoking on that top side. She's out of crap pop mare on the bottom side. Here's a well-bred mare. Info to a Southern Casmarata and a Peppy Docs from the most bottom side. Have you a 2022 foal? Here's a good mare.
All right. How do we get shooting at the shadows? Here, right. How do we get here? How do we get into info to a Casmarata stud? How do we get here? How do we get 20? Hit 20,000 to be it. How do we get tell him how do we get 20? How do we get hit $10,000? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10,000? $10,000. How do we get 1,000? 15. Hit 2,000. How do we get 2,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 3? Hit 35. How do we get 4,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 4,500? Hit 4,500. How do we get 4,000? 5. How do we get 45? Now 5,000. Hit 5,000. How do we get now 55? How do we get 5,500? Hit 5,500. How do we get 40, 55? How do we get 5,000? How about 5,000 right quick? I got 45, 47, 45, 7. How do we get 47? How do we get 7 to be now 5,000? 5,000 now 5,000. How do we get 4,700 now 5? Hit $5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 5 to be? How do we get 5? How do we get 5,000? $5,000. You get 48. You've been there the whole way. I don't want to miss you. 4,800. Hit 48. How do we get 7? How do we get yes sir? Hit 48. How do we get 8? How do we get yes sir? Wayne, do you have an update?
You said she'd have your May foal. Her brother right here last year.
The full brother to this mare brought 27 right here in this ring last November. He was full on one side anyway. I got 47, 4,800. Hit 8. How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get 4,800 a bit? How do we get 478? Hit 8. How do we get 8? How do we get 48? How do we get 8? How do we get 47? How do we get 8? How do we get 800? Last call. I have 47. How do we get 48? Now hit 49. 900, now high, now 5. Hit $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000 to be hit $5,000 to get $5 to get $5 to get $5 to get $5 to get $5,000 to be hit $5,000 to get $5 to get $5 to get $5,000 to get $5 now 1 hit 51 to get 1 to get 5,100 hit 1 to get 1,100 here go last card to get 1 to get Michael Seller hit 5,000 to get 1 yes sir. Breeder certificate, everything in order. They got it all in the office. 5,000, 51, 5,200. Hit 2. How did I get 2? How did I get 2? Last call. Here we go. How did I get 52? 52.
Internet, he took the floor right
I got 51 on the ground right here in house in Ocala. Internet, you got to be 52 to bid. 5,200. 5,200. Don't be late. I got to go. 200. Don't want to miss you. Please hurry. 52. Sold 5,000. Cody. 5,100 buyer is Cody's way. 5,100, and that is buyer number.
Let me show you a big pretty horse here. Lot number 78. He's Awesome 80. He's a 2006 base Tobiano Gilding. He's by Awesome 80 on the top side. He is out of a Mighty Awesome mare on the bottom side. He's big. He's beautiful. He is a superb halter horse, a world champion himself, and could easily go back right to the show ring. He just broke the ride, not only be stand up pretty and lead around, but he rides around quiet and gentle.
Yes, sir.
Safe for anybody to ride. You can fit him up and go him right back in from the youth and show him in the halter.
Yeah, right. You talking about pretty? Gather round.
Got a superior right
Got
there.
a superior right here in American Paint Horse. Register merit. Register merit in the halter and a superior. And he's a world champion in the Pinto. All right. How did I get here? How did I get 20,000? How did I get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How did I get 10? How did I get 5? How did I get 5,000? How did I get 1,000? 12, 14. How did I get 16? He's tested. He has no HYPP whatsoever. He is in. Hit 14, 16. How did I get 18? How did I get 2,000? Hit $2,000. How did I get 22? How did I get 2,200? Hit 22, 22, 22, 22, hit 2,200 to be hit, 2,022, 100% sound, gather now, hit 2,200, how did I get general, how did I get 22, now 4, 24, how did I get 6, how did I get 8, how did I get 28, hit 800 to be hit, how did I get 3, how did I get 3, now 2, hit 32, how did I get 2, how did I get 3,200, how did I get 4. Hit 34, how did I get 6, how did I get 3,600, hit 3,600, how did I get 400, 600, how did I get 600 to be hit 36, how did I get 4, how did I get 6, how did I get 8, how did I get 8, let's see, how did I get 8, now 4,000, hit 4,000, how did I get 4, how did I get 4, how did I get, you don't get 39, hit 39, I know how y'all like to buy them when they're on sale, just give me that 3,900, hit 39, how did I get 38, 9, how did I get 3,900, hit 39, how did I get 8, now 4,000, bless you. How did I get 4,000? Hit $4,000. How did I get 4? Get 4,000 to be. How did I get 4? How did I get 4? How did I get? Is that O? I think he's done, don't you? Right? He was either telling you you're number one or he's done, one or the other. He pulled out. How did I get 39 4? How did I get 4? How did I get $4,000? Out. Sold him 3,900. Give it a. You good? Okay, sold right there. Sold him right there. Thanks. Steve Sellers? Okay, Steve Sellers got it. 377. Steve Sellers got it. Where's other Steve at?
What was the number?
377.
Thank you.
Yep, number 79, year-old Sorrel, quarter horse gelding. If you're looking for an extra stout and pretty horse, here he is. He's been from numerous low number shows, takes him to the ranch horses. You'll drag the cattle, sort the cattle, take him to the all strides. He's absolutely not a bronc giver whatsoever. He's a good horse to have around. Stays fat and gentle, and he checks the boxes to bring him home the money to you. He's lot number 79. He's an 8-year-old gelding.
He's been showing the ranch horse shows. He's gentle for anybody. Big stopper. Ready to haul a hillside. He'll make a phenomenal breakaway horse. 100% sound. How high? How did I get here? How did I get 10,000? Hit $10,000. How did I get 10? How did I get 10? How did I get 10,000? 8,000. bid, $8, $8, $8, $5,000, $5, $2,000, 22, hit 22, 24, 26, $8, 2800, hit 28, hit 3, hit 3,000 bid, hit 2, hit 32, hit 4, hit 4, hit 200, 400, hit 4, hit 6, hit 8, hit 800, hit 3,800, hit 4, hit 4, now 42, hit 2, hit 2, hit 2, 4, hit 2, hit 4, hit 44, hit 4, hit 4,400, hit 600, hit 600 bid, hit 8, 8, hit 48, hit 48, hit 5,000, hit 52, hit 2, hit 2, two, now 4, 54, hit 4, 4, 4, or is that lady bidding on the front row? 54, 5,600, hit 5,600, 54, 600, 5,600, hit 56, 400, 600, 600, hit 5,400, 600, 600 bid, 5,400, hit 6, 600, 600, 600, one time, 56, now 8, hit 8, hit 58, hit 800 bid, hit 58, hit 800, hit 50, 608, hit 8, hit 58, hit 800, 608, hit 58, hit 8, hit 58, 58, hit 58, last call, I have 5,800, 50, 600, 800, hit 8, hit 58, 7, now wait, 800, 58, yes ma'am, Lizzie. What else you want to say about him? She said he'll fit anybody. Take him back to the stock horse shows. If you want a hill on him, he's a solid gelding. How old is he again, Wayne? $58. Steve, your man, now 9. 50, 5,900. 59. Put him in 9. Now 6,000. 6,000. 5,900, 6,000. Gladiator, hit 6,000. That had to get a 6 bid. Hit 6, and that had to get a 1. 1, had to get a 100, had to get a 1 bid, had to get a 6,000, 1, had to get a 6,000, 6 1. Hit 100 bid, had to get a 1, had to get a 6,000, 6 1. Hit 100 bid, had to get a 1, 1, had to get a 1, had to get a 6 1. Hit 1, had to get a 1, had to get a 100, had to get anyone else, right? Quit 61. Yes or no? Hit 60. $6,000. Lindsay said she can't do that, gentlemen. Thank you very much for trying. It takes a little bit more. See Lindsay outside. Thank you.
Hey, let's go to hip number 80. Hip number 80. Hopeful Chief. Here's the 2017. Be a little rough, peppy, and a top sale whiz cross mare here. Pretty much she is. 4-year-old, never shown. She's got all the pedigree you want to put together, and top and bottom on this mare here.
All right. Here, how did we get a time about pretty? All right. How did we get a 10,000? How did we get a 10 to be it? How did we get a 5,000? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 5,000? Hit 5,000. How did we get $2,000? You'll never be a dime cheaper. 2,200. Hit 22, 24. How did we get a 400? How did we get a 600? How did we get a 8? Now how did we get a 3,000? Hit 35. Now 4,000. Now 5. How did we get a 5,000? 55, 6,000, 5. Hit $7,000, 5,000. How did we get 85? How did we get 9,000? Hit 95. Hit 10, 5. It's on. Got to be 10, 5. How did we get 10,000? 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. 10, 5. How did we get 10, 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 10,000? 5. How did we get 10,000? 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. How did we get 10, 5? How did we get 10, 5? How did we get 10,000? 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. How did we get 5? How did we get? I'll take 2. Money's on the internet, gentlemen. I got 10,000. 10, 2. Hit 10, 2. Did we get 2? Did we get 10,000? 2. Did we get 2? Hit 200. How did we get 10, 2? Did we get 2? Did we get 2? Last and final call. Hit 2. Sold it right here on the internet, 10,000. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brad. We appreciate it.
7151.
151. Where's she go?
She is headed to Colorado.
Colorado bound. Thank you.
I go to lot number 81. Over Eagles Magic.
Here's Harold Brown.
It's been a Palomino quarter horse deal. He's a black magic behind his little magic got over there on the bottom side. He's beautiful, correct, golden. He's double registered. He's 15-1 and stout. He's quite in the box. He's been used to the head side a little bit. He's not a finished horse, but got a good solid start. Since he loves the people, Number 81, 2008 gelding.
No video, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. He'll be all right.
Sound and Jim, he's not a beginner horse.
Nope.
They work cows on him. They roped him. Hey, so when you lay him off, go back and get him back up. You warm him up a little bit, and you're okay. But don't just cut him in half and go to ride him. Yeah, right. I'm going to bounce so much here. Yeah, right. I'm going to 20 here and 20 out here. 20 down. About $10. I'm going to about $10. Well, $10. I'm going to about well, 10. We're 10 down here. A little more. I'm going to about 10 down. Well, 10 down. I'm going to about 1 pound. 15. 2 down. I'm going to be 2 down. 20. I'm going to about 20. Well, 3 down. I'm going to about 5. I'm going to about 3,500. I'm going to about 35. I'm going to about 35. We're talking about 35. Well, 35. Here to 3,500. I'm going to be 4 pound. Here to 5. I'm going to be 4,500. Well, 545. Here. I'm going to be 4 5. Here to 4,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Well, 4 5. 2. Here to 42. 45. Well, 45 to where 45. 7. Here to 47. Well, 5 pound. Here 5 pound. 5 pound to be 5 pound. I'm going to be 5 pound. Here to 5. I'm going to be 5 pound. Well, 5 pound and 5 pound. 5 pound. I'm going to be we're talking about 5 pound. Well, 5 pound. I'm going to be 5 pound. We're talking about 5. Here to 500. I'm going to be about 55. Well, 5 pound. Here to 54. I'm going to be about 50. I'm going to be 55. Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5. I'm going to be about 55. Here to 2. 5,500. Yeah, 5. 55. Here to 55. Here to 55. Here to 55. A lot of shape and pretty horse boys. Yeah, 5. 5,500. I'm about 55. We're not going to be 5. I'm going to be about 55. Here to 7. Yeah, right. 6 down. Here to 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down. 6 down. 6 down. Here to be known. 90% of these things, just the way he told you just then. If you'll put them up, feed them out of alfalfa, leave them off 2 weeks, and give them up, you got to warm them up a little bit. You don't need to just cut them right in half. He ain't no outlaw, sir. He's been right here forever, and he'll tell you everything. He wants you to be his neighbor. Hey, Scott said last night in that demo, them old heifers was crossbred, so they ran him in the side, they got up under stuff. He'll be okay. What'd you do? 56? Is that right? 1,500. What be 50? Here to 1,500. What be 158? We're in 800. Let's go. I'm going to be about 1,500. What be 50? Here to 800 bid. 800 out of 7. Here to 50 some more. And so we're 50 some hundred. I'm going to be some hundred. Some hundred. I'm going to do it. 57. Let's go. 700. I'm going to be somewhere. Scotty. And some hundred. I'm going to be somewhere. I'm going to be 7. That's over 5,600 round. Over 5,600. Thank you.
Lot 82. Lot 82 will be FISA's Emerald C2. He's a 2011 bay quarter horse gelding. He's been FISA Ray, but dual Ray, and he's out of that good mare on the bottom side. He's been gelding horse leading sires right there. And he scores great in the box. A ton of run to him. He's where you need to be. He's been catching cattle out in the woods and sorting in the cattle pens. An all-around ranch horse here. 2011.
Right, I'm going to be 20. Here to be 20,000. And 20, we're 20,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 12, 1,500. Yeah, 15. We're 15. 2,000. We're down to be 25. 3 down. 3 down. 35. 4 down. 4 down. 45. Here to be 6,000. Here to be 5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 75. We're 500 to be. So here to be 500. I'm going to be 7,500. Oh, 575. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. Here 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. Here to be 8,000. Here to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Well, we're 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. We're 8,000. 5. 9,000. We're not going to be 9,000. We're 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. We're not going to be 9,000. Who's it? 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. We're not going to be 9,000. We're not going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. But he all right.
Been at the jackbox.
Every sale we've had.
Every sale.
He's brought this horse and
Turned steers for us in the demo.
He's absolutely 1,000%.
1,000% legit. He'll be a good horse.
Yeah, 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Here to be 595. 500. 500. Even in Alaska. 9,500. Hold on. 9,500. 9,500. All done. 9,500. 95. Even at 500. All done. Let's go. Here we go. 95. We don't do 9,500. 500. All done. 9,500. What? 95. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500 on them and all done. And I sold 9,000 right here in the door. 9,000. Can't do it, but what you got to have? Takes 10,000, boys.
And he'll be pie. This is a 3-year-old Bay Dutch harness horse. Been used as a ranch horse in the stockyards. Easy to catch. Is roll outside, dock cattle outside. Good to sort and ship cattle on all the days that come off those stockyards they own up there in the Midwest. He's had him since he was yearling. His personal horse. He's using him there on the ranch and up there at stuff feed yards. Got his own brand on him right there. He says it ain't the way. You can do anything horseback. You want a good ride.
Good ride. I'm going to do so much here. Here to be 20. Here that's the way. It's 20,000. 12, 15, 2,000, 2,000, 22, 25, even at 25. Here to myself. 8,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I hate to say this, but if you'll kind of look.
That's a dressage horse.
If you kind of look, even starting to look a little bit alike compared to. And 2,500. I'm going to be long, lean, and mean, tall. I mean, take a look. And 2,500. I'm going to be. They've been there a long time. 25, 3,000. Bid dressage horse. What have you got on your mind? He's all right. Been on that feedlot out there. He'll be the kind now. And 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. Give it a 500. 25. Can anybody get right, bud? Get along with it? Anybody ride it?
Gentle.
He said, you put your leg across. If you don't like him, leave him there. He's gentle. He said, you turn him out for 3 months, and he'll be the same. What's in your 20? Now 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. 300 about 3,000. 3. Where 3,000? Here about 3,000. What 3,000? I'm going to be about 3,000. 3,000. Let's go. He's just 3 years old, ain't he? And 3,000. I'm going to be. He's just a baby. That's 3,000. He'll get bigger. He'll get thicker. All 3,000. I'm going to be 3 bit. He'll be 3,000. 3. You make it 27. 2,700. 5,700. I have 2,700. 700. I'm going to be 7. 2,700. I'm going to be 700. But I'm going to be 7. 5, 7. All done. 20. You're a long ways. He was thinking 5,000. They're a long way. It might take a little less. If they get 4,000 for him right quick before he leaves. They said they'd come talk to you in the back, bud. Thank you.
We're going to hip number 84, be ranch and trail gilling. He's a 12-year-old. He's a handy broke. Take him on overnight camping trips and go rope your calves. He'll be the same every day. He's lot number 84, 12 years old.
Yeah, right. I'm going to build 10,000. Well, 10,000, 10, and 10,000. Here to be 5,000. Here to be 5,000. Welcome forward to 5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000. Don't answer your phone next time. 3,000. 3,000, 3,000. You're going to be 3. Here to be 1,000, 12, 1,400, and 14, 16. I'm going to be 16, 1,800, 18, 2,000. Well, 2,000. Here, 2,000 to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 18, 2. And 2. And 2,000. I'm going to be 10, 2. That's 22. I'm going to be doing that 2. Now 25. I'm going to be 2,500. Well, 5, 25. Here, 2,500. Here, 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Here to be 5, 2,500. Well, 5, I'm going to be about 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 7, now 3. And 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. And 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be about. Now, let's go. 10,000. 3,000. 3. Here to be 3,000. I'm going to be about 3,000. I'm going to be about 3,000. Well, 3. 3,000. I'm going to be about 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. And 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be about 3,000. I'm going to be about 3,000 to be 3,000. 3,000. Here to be about 3. Make it 28 real quick. 7, 8. I have 20. Well, pay 20 to bit. Even an 800. I'm going to be who's an 8 now 3. And 3,000. I'm going to be about boards. And 3,000. I'm going to be about 3. I'm going to be telling Bodie. I'm going to be about 3,000. And 3,000.
He's 12 years old. He's double branded. He's been on 2 ranches. He's a trail horse. He's a 15 hand. Take him on the overnight trail rides. Go rope cattle. Check your cattle. Doctor the cattle. He knows his way around. Never seen this many. Vacuum in the box. Go on the trails. He knows his job.
Yeah, three down. I'm gonna be 23. 3 down. What 3 down? You're gonna be 23. Let's go. 3 down and 3 down. I have 3 down, 3 down, and 3 down. You're gonna be 3. I'm gonna be now 2. 32 to be 2, 32. I'm gonna be 2 to be hit. 3,205. I'm gonna be 3 down. What 5, 3 and 5, 3,500, 3,500. I'm gonna be 3, 5, 3,500. 3 now 5, Steve, 35. I'm gonna be 3,500. Half 35 here, 3,500. What 5, 35. I'm gonna be 500, 35 here, 3,500. I'm gonna be 35 to be hit. 500. 3 now 5, 35. I'm gonna be thumb all done. 3,500, 35, 5, what 5, 4, 5, 3,500. Now what you do? 8, 5, 3,500. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be 3,500, 500. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be so 3,400. Steve, 3,400. Thank you.
I thank you. Let's go to hip 85. This will be Scout. Scout is a beautiful 5-year-old mare pony. She'll bow down and lay down for you to get on. She'll carry the flag, carry the tarp, carry your little cowgirl anywhere you want to go. Don't miss this one right here. Check this one out. We got a video, I believe. She's 5 years old. She'll lay down.
Yeah, right. I'm going to bet so much here. I'm going to bet 10,000. Here to bet 5,000. What 5, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. Here to bet 3. Here to bet 3,000. What 3,000? I'm going to bet 3,000. Where 3,000? I'm going to 2,000, 2,000, and 2,000 where I'm going to be 1,000, 12, 17, 2,000 where, and 2,022, 25. I'm going to be 25. Here to 500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be I'm going to be 20. What's up? 3 down. Where 3 down? I'm going to be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. Let's go. And 3 down to be 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. Here to be 3 to be 3 down. Here to be 3. I'm going to be 3 down. What 3 down? Where 3 down? I'm going to be 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. What 3 to be 3 down? I'm going to be 3 down. Where 3 down? 3 down, 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. Here to be 3 down. What 3 down? I'm going to be 3 down. 3,000. 3 down. Here 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. I'm going to be all that. 3 down. I'm going to be. I don't blame you. I'd be kind of scared, big old boy like you trying to get me laid down too. And 3 down, half 3 down, half 3 down, half 3 down. I'm going to be does it at home. Don't have no problem. Turn that grass with me, people. Be fine. 3,000. Don't know about this sand. A lot more wool than go. And just ride on like that is big horse all day long. 3,000. 3,000. I have 27, 2,800. What be? 2,800. What be 20 divided estimate? Divided 800. 2,000. What be somewhere? I'm going to be 20. Here to be 800. I have 20. We're 800. What be 20 to be divided 800? All done. Now 8. Now 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3. Now 2. And 32. I'm going to be doing 2. I'm going to be 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 3,200. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 32. 2, 3 down, 2, 3 down, 2, 3, 2. Let's go. 3 down, 200. I'm going to be 32. Now 2. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 2,000, 35, 33. I'm going to be 300 done, 3,300. 3,300. I'm going to be 33 bid, even at 33. Let's go. 3,300. 3,300 all done. 3 where 2, 3, 300 bid, 300. I'm going to be 3 bid, even at I'm going to be 3 bid, even at I'm going to be all done to it. I got you. 3,300. Let's go. 3,300 and 3. I'm going to be 3 to be 3,300. I'm going to be 3 to be 3. I'm going to be Steve. He said, thank you, but Pio can't do that. Pio.
Lot number 8, lot 88 will be next. Nope, lot 86 will be next. Lot 86, Pep Marcolina, 2012, Bill Sorrell, Lake UHA mare. A Pepto Shine. He was a superior heading horse himself. Pepto's Playboy, and this is a 9-year-old ranch riding mare. She's been shown in halter, ranch riding, ranch reining. Entry level as a winner. Excellent pedigree to become a brood mare in the future. Sired by the superior heading horse, Pepto Shine.
Yeah, hey, I'm going to be Pepto Shine. I'm going to be such here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, 20. Here to be 10,000. Here to be 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be here to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Thank you. 12, 15, 17, 2,000. We're right around. Wow. 22, 20. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 20. Yeah, 5. I'm going to be 7. 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. 3, 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Here to be 3. I'm going to be 32. What 2? 32 to be 2. Here to be 200. I have 32 to be 2. Even at 200, 3,200. 2, 3 down, 2 to be 2. Even at 2. Even at 32. I'm going to 32. 2, 3 down, 2 to be 2. 2 to 2. Even at 200, I have 3 down, 2. We're 200. And 2 to be 2. 2 to be 2. Even at 200, I'm going to be 2 down, 2 and 200. Yeah, 5, 35. I'm going to be 3,500. What 5? I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. What 5? 35 people. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be all done. 3,500. I'm going to be. We're not going to be. You're not going to be 35. What 5? No, 3,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 3,200. And 7, 36. and 73700, negative 737, and 73700, negative all done, 700, half 35, 3700, and 700, negative. He's easy guy to work for. And 737, negative 7 full time. And full time, where full time, full time, full time, full time. He brings sell them. And full time, full time, full time, full time, and full time to be full time, and full time. What full time here to be full time to be and 38 and 4. And full time, full time, and full time, full time, and 4. I'm gonna be 4. Let 4. I got 34. Full time, where full time. Even hurry, I'm on. And full time, where full time to be full time. Even it all done. 4.5. Let's go. And full time, full time, full time. I'm gonna be 4 net. Hurry, let's go. I have all done. Full time. 4. So 3,800 right here in the door, 3,800. Thank you.
Lot number 80, 10-year-old red roan draft cross gelding. His name is Uno. Uno's a 10-year-old. If you like designer horses, this will be him. He's 15 too. He's got personality. He's a proud horse here. He spent the first part of his career as a true ranch horse. He's pulled anything you hook to him. He's been in all aspects of the program. He'll carry the flag, cross the tarp. He'll go up the trails and cross the water, climb the rocks. He's got a smooth gait, and there's no tricks or gimmicks to riding this gelding. Help yourself. Here he is. Lot number 88, 10-year-old red roan draft.
Hey, I'm going to bounce on you, 40 here, 50. We're up down and 50 here, 25 pound. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 20. We're 20 pound. I'm going to be 20. We're 20 down on it. I'll give you 2,000. He's ran down county bound. 2 and 3, 4,000, 4 and 5,000, 6,000. Here, I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Up 10, 10,000, 11,000. I'm going to be now 12. I'm going to 11, 12,000. We're 12,000, 11, 12, 12. Now 13,000. I'm going to be 13, 13,000. And 13,000, 13,000, 13 to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000, 14,000. And 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15 bit, 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15. Here, 15,000, 14, 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. Here, 15. Here, 14,000, 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000 to be 15,000. Here, 15. 14,000, 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15. Here, 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15 to bid. 15 to bid. I'm going to be 15,000. 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 14, 15, 5. Now 15,000 and 15 now 5. I'm going to be 15,500. I'm going to be 15,500. I have. Let's go. What 5? 15,500. You tell him, yes sir. I'm going to be 15,500. 15,500. Yes sir.
He is the kind. He's been done everything. You read all those foot nights. He's been up the creek and down across the woods and done it all. He's big. He's stout. He's red roan. He's pretty. He's broke. He's the kind to take home.
15,500. 16,000. 16,000. What about 16 and 16,000? 16. Here to bid down 16,000. Up 16 to bid 16,000. 16 down 16,500. What about 16,500? Down to about 16,500. About 16,500. Let's go. And 5. 16,500. What about how many hits you say that on the internet on him, Scott?
On the internet, yes, sir.
Hey, this is the most talked about. He's been seen over 50,000 times on our Facebook page. We go all over the country and we sell these big draft crosses and we sell them for dollars and dollars more than we got bid on this one right here. But I have never in my life laid my eyes on one that big, that stout, that pretty, and that broke for any amount of money anywhere in America. If you want to get you one, here's an opportunity to get you one. And coming off one of our very favorite owners, Lauren, good horse. She sells good horses, and you'll love this horse when you get it home now.
15, 16. I'm going to Wayne does the Great American Trail Horse deals in Virginia up there. And he said, we sold more of those things for 40 to 50,000. And these right here, that's what everybody's wanting now. You help. He's red wrong. 15,500, 16,500, and 5, 16,500, and 5, 17,500, 15,500. What 5, 17,500, I'm going to be 17 and 5. What 5, 17,500, I'm going to be let's go. What 5, 17,500, I'm going to be 5, all done, 17,500. What 5, 17,500, I'm going to be we're talking about them all done, 17,500, 500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be all done, about so 17, around 17,000. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 89, Big Colonel's Golden Jose. Here's a 2015. He's a Palomino gelding. He's a Colonel Show Bill, a Colonel Bill Cutter. A big horsepower on the bottom. Away, tie down, head horse prospect, talented. Whichever way you want to take him, he's got a big stop, good ground manners, easy. And he's been run through here the barrier.
Give it a 10,000. Whoop, 10,000 here, 10,000 here, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000, 5, 4, 3, 3,000 here, 3,000 here, 3,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Yeah, I'm down 12, 1,400, 16, 18, 2,000, 22, 25, 2,700. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. What down to be 3,000? Yeah, 3 here. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500 and 35. I'm going to be 35. 35, 35, 3,500 and full time. Full time. Full time. Yeah, 4,500. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000? I'm going to be got last row. I'm going to be 5,000 on 45. 5,000. Where 5,000? All done. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000, 55, even the 5,500, I'm going to be 5,500, and 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, here to 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, what 565, even the 2,500, I'm going to be 65, 6,500, Stevie out, 565, 6,500, I'm going to be 500, how 6,500, what power, I'm going to be 5 to bid, 6,500, but I'm going to be 500, all done, 6,500, what 500, I'm going to be all done, 6,500, and 5, 3, now 5, now 65, and 5, now 5, let's go. And 5, 6,500. So 6,300. Thank you, 6,300.
Lot 90, come on in, Lot 90. Lot 90 is a 10-year-old bay and white draft cross. He's 16-2, broke ride and drive. He'll drive single or double. He's under the saddle. He'll walk, trot, lope off easy. He's been used in a 4 hitch to be the wheel horse. Raises him. He throws high, stands good, 100% sound, traffic safe and sound. If you're looking for a safe, solid, beautiful, nice horse, right here he is, 10-year-old bay white draft gelding. 100% broke, drive down to town. Not for little kids. He's 100% broke, not for little kids. Rides perfect. It's just a big, tall way up there for little kids.
Right, I'm going to be 20. 20 here, 20 down here, 20 here, 12 out. I'm going to be 10 down. What 10 where 10 down? I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be 2 down. I'm going to be down 15, 2 down, 25, 3 down, 3 down where 3 down, 5 full time, 5, 40, 500, 5 down where 5 down, 5 down, 55, 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down, 5. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5, 6 down, 500, how 6,500. I'm going to be 5. Give it 500. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5, 6, 5, 500. I'm going to be 65 where 500, what 500 a bit, even at 500, but 6,500, even at 500, I'm going to be 6,500. What about 5 a bit, 6,500, I'm going to be 500, but I'm going to be 5 on them all done. 500, I'm going to be 6,500. What 5,500 a bit, it is 65, 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000, I'm going to be like a rock. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be down now 5. What 7,500, I'm going to be 500 now. 7,500 times. What 575 to be 500, but I'm going to be all done. Let's go. I have 7,500 more. Up here and 500. I'm going to be 8,000. No, I'm going to be 8,000. Yes, sir.
They've jumped him. He make a good fox hunting horse. Athletic horse on his side.
That's kind of like me. Yeah, 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 75. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. Y'all have to see me at a buffet. 8,000.
That's what they say. World champion donut.
Y'all see me at the buffet. 8,000. I have 75 and 8,000. 8,000. You don't say that. 8,000. I have 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 75 and 8,000. I'm all done to do it. 8,000. I have 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be one of them all done now. So 7,500 going in at 7,500.
7149 Massachusetts. Congrats, Internet. He's beautiful.
Line number 91 coming in. This will be Dutton. This will be a 13-year-old grade red Roman gelding. He's a must for anyone waiting for a safe, sane, and very broke mount to ride. He trail rides great and has been used inside, outside, roping many cattle. Absolutely no buck.
Yeah, right. 20. I'm going to be 20. Yes, sir, Benny. Catch him anywhere and say knock a rock every time we get him. Been right at the farm for a long time. You'll love it. Yeah, right. I'm going to 20 here. 20 down here. 20 Whoop, 10 down, 2 and 3. 3 down and 3 down. I'm going to be 3 full time, let's say 4 and 3 4 5 5 down. Yeah, 5 down, 5 down. What power 45, 5 down and 5,000, 5 down. I'm going to be about 5 down. 5 down, where 5 down, 50 about $50, $500. I'm going to be about where 50. What 5 down, 50 about, give it 55, give it 5 down, I'm going to be all done. 5,500. I'm going to be where I'm going to be 2 now 5. What 5 now 50 about, give it 5,500. What's it? And 55, I'm going to be 2,001, 2, 52, 52. What 2 to be 2, 50. 200, 2 to bit, if it 2 Alaska, 52, 200, 300, 3, 4, 5, 55, 5,500, I'm going to be 5 about 55, if it 500, all done for 500, $5,500. What power, I'm going to be 500, 600, I'm going to be 50, 600, I'm going to go 600, 55, 600, down 600, I'm going to be 600, down 5, 6, I have 50, 600, I'm going to be every angle, 600, I'm going to be 600, 55, 600, I'm going to be He said, Ben said you'd taken 30 days. Taking your wife, you don't like about it, you'll come 56, 5,600, 5,600, 600. What 5, 6? I have 55, 600. What 5 and 6? All done. 5,600. What 600 bit? Even it, I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 5, 6. I have 55, 600. That's right. I'm going to be lines way off. 5,600. I'm going to be 600. What 600 bit? 600. I'm going to be all done. 5,500, 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be all done. Do it. 600. Ben said he couldn't do it, boys. So thank you. Next one. Take 7,000 to buy, boys. 7,000.
Number 91 in. This will be blanket. This will be a 6-year-old crossbred paint. 15-3, been used since he was a 2-year-old. Very personable horse. Gelding has 30 days of Western pleasure training. He's stout, built right, and will ride around, sells sound and okay. Scared to death. Never been away from home much. Never been to a sale before. He's had him for the last 3 years, a 2-year-old.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be hood. Here, I'm going to be so much here. But here, I'm going to be 10,000. Here, I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. We're down 5,000. I'm going to be about 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 bucks. 1,200. I'm going to be down 12. We're 1,200. 1,200. Even at 1,200, I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,400. And 12, 14, 14, 14, 14, give it 1,400. I'm going to be 12, 1,400. And 14, we're 1,400, 1,400. I'm going to be 14. I'm going to be 16, 18, 1,800, 18, 18, 200. I'm going to be 2,000, 20, 200. 2 to 2, 20, 2 to 2, give it a 5, 20, 3, 5, 2,500, 25, 5 about 25, 7. He said, go ahead, 6, 8, 20. What pay 20 to bid, give it a 2,800, how pay where 20 down, 3 down, what 300, but 3 down, how 3 down, I got about 29, I got about 29, what 9, 2,900 didn't say it, yeah, 2,900, I got about 2,900, he said it 29, go ahead, 9, I'm going to be on 3 down, what 3 down, and 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. 3 down, I have 3,000, 3 down, I'm going to be all done, 3 down, with 3 to be 3 down, 2, 32 to be 2, even in vibration, and 200, I knew it was coming the back, my lucky horseshoe right here, and 25, 3,500, I got to be somebody get 10 horseshoes, 3,500, what, 35, I'm going to be 30, got to be 5, what, 3,500, I have 35, 3,500, 35, I got to be 3,500, I got time, and from where 3,500, I got to be 500, 35, let's go, and from where I got to be 3,500, down 35, about 3 net, hurry, 33, let's go, did you do it? 300, here. And 2, now 3. I have to do it. So 3,200, 3,200. Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Go get you another one. 3-7.
Get a little better.
Thank you.
Sell him a better one. Line number 93 coming in is Pistol Smoking Whiz. This will be a 19 model gray gelding. Guys, he's just a baby 2-year-old BT Smoking Whiz. By the great Houdini, out of a rocking little pistol bred mare. You talk about a fancy bred one, ready to finish in any direction that you want. By the good son of Houdini, well, he is bred to be a performance horse. He'll stop and slide and spin around when he's up. Got a big stop on him now. Anybody can ride him for a 2-year-old. Now, he is broken quiet. said he really wants to stop.
Yeah, hey, I'm
Big
going to
stop.
here. Here, I'm going to be 20. There, 12,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here, I'm going to be 10. Here, 10,000. What 10? 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be 1,000. 12,000. 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. 17, 2,000, 2,022 to be. Here, 22. Here, 22 to be. Here, 2,700 to be. 700. I'm going to 3,000. I'm going to 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. What 3? Down to 32, 30, 3,500. I got about 500. I got all done. 3,500. What about 7, 3,700? I got about 700. 35, 7, we're 3,700. About 3700. I got about 700. 5, 7, we're 3,700. I got about 700. I got about 30. And full time to be full time. We're full time. I got to be all done. And full time, half full time, and full time. We're full time to be done. Even I got to be all done. Full time to be full time. What full time? And 1,000 full time. I got to be hey. And full time. We're full time. Full time to be full time. Full time. Watch your section now. And full time. We're full time and full time to be full time. I'm going to be all done. Full time and full 1,000. Full time to be full time. I'm going to be about 38. What? I'm going to be 38. I'm going to be 800. Now 8. Now 8. 4. I told you. And full 9. Now full time. We're full time and full time to be full time. Full time. I'm going to be. I can feel the vibration. Now 42 and 42 to be 200 to be even at 1 2. 42 to be 200 but I got 42 2. Did you get one? Cody. I had 4 ahead of me now. No, I had 4 ahead of me, but 4100 and 1. Now 2. Now 42. Now 40. Now 42. And 42. I see 202. 42. Anybody else? And 200 to 2, 2, and 2, 200 to 200. I'm going to be 2. Now 4. I'm going to be 4,400. Well, 4,400. Now 44. I'm going to be 44 to be. Then 4,400. I'm going to be 4,400 to be. I'm going to be 400. Now 4,400. I'm going to be 400 to be 4. So 4,200 right there in the door. 4,200. Whoops. Said he can't do that, boys. Peel.
Lot number 94 coming in. This will be Big Jake. This will be Senior Old Bay Cross Building. Guys, he's 15'2", weighs 1350, wears a size 5 shoe. He's done everything that you want. There's all kinds of ranch work. They've did a lot. He loaded trucks with him. They've checked cattle. He's broke colts to lead on him, can snub him up to the wildest one, and he'll take off, get it halter broke. Now, Jake's been used all over, and any youth to an adult can ride him and use him. Big Jake.
Yeah, Big Jake. Yeah, I'm going to be some here 20 here to be good. 10,000 here to be good. 5,000. What 5,000? Where 5,000? 1,000. And then 16. Here to be 16. Here to be good. 1,800. 1,800. 18 to be 1,800. 1,800. Half 18 to be 1,800. 1,800. I got about 18 to be 18. Here to be 1,800. Here to be 1,800. 1,800. I got about 2,000. I got about 10. 2,000. And 22. I got about 2, 5, 2,500. I got about 500. What about 27? I got about 7, 3,000. I go 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to about 3,000 to be 30. And 4 and 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. If I'm 35 and 500, 35 to about 500. I'm going to be happy to. And 35. I'm going to be 5. No, sir. 3,000 button and 5. 35, 7. Now 3,700. I'm going to be 700. 3,700. 3,700. Half 700. I'm going to be Alaska. And somewhere in 35, 700. I'm going to be about 700. We're 30. We're going to sell it, boys. If I'm 700 to bid, give it a something. I'm on the net. 35. Yes, sir, Jim. Hey, Jim said he didn't get him out and preview him a lot because the other horses took more time, and he said, I knew I didn't have to worry about him. He said, I didn't have to worry about nothing. He said, he's good around traffic, good in crowds, and he'll be okay. And he said he didn't have to warm him up, do all that other stuff. The big camp's all right there. I'm fixing to sell him. I got 30, is that 5? 35. Now 7. 3,700. Now 7. 3,700. 7. 3,700. I'm going to be 3,700. Now 700. Some even at 700. I'm going to be 7. And full time. Where full time do you? Full time. Where full time? Full time to be full time. I'm going to be I get 7, 8, 38, 3,000, and 8, 3,000. Let's go. 3,000, 8, 3,000.
I got 2 bidders.
4, 10, 2, 4,200. That's good. 4,200 and 42. 42. Will you tell one of them's in and one of them's out? I'll leave it up to you. 42. Pick one you like. 4,200. 2. Said a lot of folks here need this horse. Said he's gentle. Might be the nicest horse he's brought here in a long time, man.
14.
He's 14. 44. Yes, sir. Now 4,400.
See how you are.
Both you guys are out. 4,400. And I'm fixing The other two, 4,400, 4,400,
4,400.
4,600, 45, 47, 7, 4,700, 4,700, 6, 8, 4,800, 8, 4,800, 4,800, 7, help you, 47, 48, 4,800, 48 net, 4,800, now 5,000. Thank you, sold it 4,800 right here on the door. Thank you, on the net, internet.
7098. Congrats, internet. You're gonna like him.
Lot number 95. Lot number 95. This will be. Now, do not pay attention to your footnotes because they're incorrect, and I think next horse coming in will be the same way. This will be Doc. It'll be a 13-year-old buckskin quarter horse gelding. He is stands 15 hands, a youth or a beginner suitable horse that is experienced in all aspects of ranch work, trail. He's honest, he's safe, and he's sound. Guys, he's 13 years old. Your catalog is incorrect what it says. He's 13 years old. He is a buckskin quarter horse gelding, and he is booked from a very beginner all the way up. Now, if you need to learn how to do something, he can teach.
Watch me. 20. What? 10,000. I'm about 1,000. Thank you. Now 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 25, 25, 7, on 3 down, 32, 25, 35, 37, 4,000, 4,000, where 4,000 to be 4,000, I'm going to be 4,200, 42 to be 2, 4,200 to be, even at 200, but I'm going to be 4,200 more, 2 to be 2, 5, 4,500, I'm going to be 500, 4,500, 4,500, 5, 7, 4,700, I'm going to be 6, 8, 4,000, 40, 40, 5,000, 2, 5,200, I'm going to be 200, 5,000, 2, 5,000, 2, 5,000, 2 to be 200, I'm going to be 200, 5,200, I'm going to be 52 to be 200, I'm going to sell that scam. Come on, you want it? And 5,200, I'm going to be 25, 5,500, I'm going to be 500, all done, 5,500, 500 to be 55, yeah, 55, I'm going to be 500, all done, 5,500, I'm going to be 3, now 5, what 5, now 55, 500, I'm going to be 55, 500, give it a better hurry, really go. 5,500, I'm going to be 500, I have 5,500, I'm going to be 5. He's gentle for everybody. If you can set up there, you can ride it. 55, 5,700, I have 700. Let's go. 5,700, yes, sir. And 7, 5,700, about 7. Here to be about 7. Here to be about 7. Here to be about 7. I sold 5,500. Steve Sellers, 5,500. Thank you.
Lot number 96. Now, this is a substitute, so please pay attention. There's one right revolution. They call him Jack. He is a 2011 son of Einstein's revolution. Everybody affectionately calls him Einstein. Horse has won over 300,000. He is out of America called Chick, who has produced 82,000 NRHA, and she is Hall of Fame. This horse himself has won $1,000 NRHA and 29 AQHA points. He was 7th in the Rich Horse Versatility in the National Stock Show Championship, 7th in the Level 1 Championship, 7th in the Amateur Riding. He was 11th at the Congress, the AQA Congress. He was 11th in Western Riding. Guys, he's been shown in the reining, ranch riding, conformation, showmanship, cattle classes, trails. Guys, he is a legit horse that can lope around soft and quiet. He looks like, whoa, he can stop. That's why he's an NRHA. Own son of Einstein now.
Hey, real quick, rest of the story on this horse. You can take him through the roughest trail riding. He'll go through a pond, step over any log. You can leave him tied out overnight. So if y'all want to trail ride this horse during the week and you want to take him to a horse show on the weekend, that'll be your horse. He'll be a horse every day. He is for a kid, for a beginner. The only reason I even got this horse, the kid novice out on him. She couldn't show him anymore in the novice. They had to get her another horse. Whatever level rider you are, that's the horse for you right there.
Right, I'm going to be 25,000. What about 25,000? I'm going to be 25,000, 25,000, and 20. Just started 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, here, 8,000, 8,000, where 8,000. $9,000, about $10,000, about 10,000. Well, 10 to be 10,000, where 9,000, 10,000, where 10,000. Now, 9 to be 10,000. Here, about 10. Well, 10, 10,000. I'm going to watch him ride around. And 10,000, 95. Now, 10, 10,000. I'm going to be about 10,000, 10,000, where 10,000. And 10 to be 10,000. I'm going to be about 10,000. Here, about 10. I'm going to be 10,000. Watch that scamp get around. He pitter patty now. That's the right guy. And 10,000. I'm going to be about 10, 10,000. I'm going to be about 10,000. Well, let's see. 500 now 5 500 oh buddy just stop him right there. You're gonna wear him out if you don't. Just stop him one time right there. Let me tell you, you can't take $11,000 and a Volkswagen car get you 50 miles a gallon and go find you another one for that kind of money right there. That's a nice horse. Tell him what he say. He got what?
He was third in the ranch horse deal out here in the trail class. Tommy Sheets showed him. He was the next to the last horse that showed. He was third in the deal. Guys, this is a broke horse. Whatever event, whatever ditch you want to go show in, wherever you want to take him, you'll get your name called off.
Hey, Bridget said that people that had him, if they wanted to go just ride him around to the trails, they go put him on trails, ride check fences, whatever they want to do on him. Got a good mind. You got to just ride him in the show pit. You go enjoy him in other places. And if you want to go to the horse show, he'll make you look like you know what you're doing right there. There's a lot of difference in them now. There's a doggone nice horse. Let's see. Sometime 500. And now 5. Now 12. Y'all right there in the center. Now 12. Now 5. I'm going to be 12,500. Yeah, 5. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be 13,000. And 13,000. Here goes 13,000. 13 to be 13. Even at 13,000. 13,000. Let's go. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. And 13 to be 5. 13,500. I'm going to be 13,500. I'm going to be 13. I tell you one other thing too, and I promise you this from experience. You got a long day at work. It's been awful bad. Ain't nothing in the world. If you will, I hate to ask you one more time. Put him right one time for me. There ain't nothing in the world. There ain't nothing going to relax you no more. I don't care if you never go to the horse show. If you just go out there, get on that booger right there and do that for about 20 minutes, and your blood pressure goes down, down, down. And you'll enjoy you for a lot longer. That's it might be the nicest horse we've had. I mean, he is a nice horse. Thank you, Scotty, for bringing it. 13,500. 5. 13,500. Let's go. What about 13,500? I'm going to about 13,500. What about 13,500? I'm 13,200. Let's go. 200. I'm going to about 13,200. What? 2, 13, 2 to 2, 200. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Even at 200. All done. 13,200. I'm going to be 2 to 2. I'm going to be 2. Scotty said, you buy him, you take him out there, he'll be here the rest of the day. If you can't ride him, you don't pay for him. Just bring him into it. 13. Let's go. Did you do it? 2. I sold 13,000 right here. Whoop, he said no dice, boys. He wants more. P.O. But sorry, P.O. Whoop, I had 2 of them come in.
I have 13.
At the same time, sir, I hate to tell you, but I had 13-2 on the net. I thought it was you over there, button, but I had it on the net at 13-2. Give me 13-5. Give me, I like the tie, old buddy. 13-3. I have. Last go. I guess 13-2. Sold him 13,200, Bridget.
He's going to Oklahoma. 7132. Oklahoma, I know that horse, and you are gonna love him. He is the bomb.
Line number 97, this will be Honey. This will be a 6-year-old grade half liner. Extremely excited to offer her this super fancy halflinger mare to the public. Honey is extremely broke, drop dead gorgeous. Loves to work, has been hauled lightly on the hillside, roped and Dr. Cattle in the Pass Railroad, rode in the and used at the sale barn. None phases this mare now. I watched this young man ride her all around out there during the previews and everything else. There's one that will be broke. Will be broke now. Yeah, you don't have to worry about nothing on her.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20 here. I'm going to be down 12,000. I'm going to be about 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Where's Scotty go? 10,000. I'm going to be about 10,000. Give it 10,000. I'm going to be amateur. 10,000. I'm going to be about 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 5,000, 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000. Here, I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000, 1,000, 12, 15, 16. Give it 18. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,200. What, dude? 22. Give it 22. Give it 22. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be 2,200. What, dude? 22 to 2. Give it 22, 200, 200. 22, 22, give it a 22, have it a 2, I'm going to be 2, give it a 22, have it a 2, bless you. 2200, I got 4, I'm going to be 24, I got 400, I got 2, now 4, I'm going to be 400, I got to be 24, I got to be 24, I got to be 4, I got to be 4, I got to be 2400, up 4, 2400, down 24 to be 4, 400, but I'm going to be 24, up 4, 2400, down 24, give it a 400, but I'm going to be 4, give it a 24, and 4, 6, and 2600, I got to be 600, and 2600, I got to be 605, you do that, what I said 2500, I got to be 25, I got to be 5, 9, 7, and 27, I got to be 27, and 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down to 2, and 32 to 2, give it a 200, down 32, and 5, 300, what 507, I'm going to be 3700, I got to be full down, full down, 42 to 2, give it a 200, 42, 42, 2, full down, 2, to the 2, give it up, 4500, down 40 pound, and 500, but I'm going to be 45, 3, 42, 3, 300 to be 300, but you tell them I'm going to be 340, 300, yes, sir.
If you got a kid that's quiet, that you need one quiet and gentle to get up on and go do something and enjoy, and you trust and not want to get that kid hurt, there's one for them right there. Right size for everybody.
3, 5, to get 4, now 5, now 45, now 4500, now 5, 5, now 7, 4700, now 7, 4700, I have, last and 7, 4700, 7, 6, 8, 4800, what paid, 48, I'm going to be 800, what paid, 40, I'm going to be 800, 40, you're going to be, I'm going to be, we're not going to be 4800, the bone, all done, 8, I sold it 4600 in the door, 4600, thank you.
7041. Super cute internet. Congratulations.
Lot number 98 coming in. This would be a 16 model Chestnut Leopard Mini Stallion. Be sired by Oswell Royal Keno by Heritage Warbucks, and out of a Joco miniature bred mare. Excellent manners. He's not studdish and very easy to handle. He rides and drives both. Most anyone can handle him. Absolutely no meanness to this little guy. Rides and drives both on this little mini stallion.
Yeah, I got about so much here, 20 here, 10,000, here, 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, yeah, 10 to be 10,000, yeah, but 10,000, 5,000, yeah, 5,500, and 600, 8 to be 800, but I got about 600, 8 to be 800, what paid 800? 800, I'm going to be 8 pound, I'm going to be 1 pound, I'm going to be 1 pound, 1 pound, I'm going to be down to 1 pound, I'm going to be down, I'm going to be that the first time you tried that, without 1,000, 1,000, we're 1,200, I'm going to be down 12, 1200, with 12, who's it 12, 1200, I'm going to be down 12 here, 1200, with 12 to be 12, 1200, but I'm going to be 1200, I'm going to be 1400, and 12, 14, 14, 14, and 14 to be 1400, and 1400, I'm going to be 12, 1400, and 14 to be 14, yeah, 1400, but I'm going to be 1400, I'm going to be 1200, I'm going to be 1400. And 14 to be 1400, I got to be 14, and 40. If you give me about 5 more minutes, I'll get him broke for you. 1400, 14, 12, 1400, 14 to be 1400. With 12, 1300, I got to be 13 to be 1300, I got to be all done 1300. 12, 13, 1300, I got to be 1300, I got to be 1300, and 12, lights out now, 1300. I got to be 1300, and 13 to back 1300. 13 to be 1300, 12, 13, 13, 1300, I got to be 13, give it, I got to be all done, 1300, and 12, 13, I got to be 1300, I got to be 13 to be 1300, I got to be 13, let's go, and 1300, I got to be 1300, I got to be 13, I got to be 1300, one of them all done, 1300, yes or no? Get your spotted stud, and he'll get them in full, uphill, and on ice now, I promise you he will. 13, 15, 15. Turn him out with 1,500. 15. Let's go. 1,500. 14. Better put your she goats up. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. Yeah, spotted sheep. 14, 15, 1,500. Yes, no. Good. Ben said, Ben, what'd you say? He wants a quarter for him, man. 2,500. Here we go.
Lot number 99 coming in, open for dreams. This will be an 18 model. Red Roan double register and paint horse mare. So she is sired by Open for Suggestions. The great Open Range, the national horse that won some lots in the fraternities. Out daughter of Mr. Zick. Here's a very great mare with great pedigree. Sired by the late great Open for Suggestions, and have a daughter of the Superior Western Pleasure Horse,
Mr. Richard,
Zipper.
where you at? Mr. Richard? Richard, where you at, Mr. Richard? Where'd he go? He was right, wasn't he? Where you at? Right there, this guy. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20 here, 20, 20. I'm going to be. Here's man owns that horse. Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard, he's okay. Or she is. Everything's good. 100% good. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20 here, 20, 20, 20, 20 here, 20, 20, I'm going to be 20 here, 20, 20, here, 20, 20, pretty much. And 2000, I'm going to be hard. I'm going to be 10 bit. Here, 2000, I'm going to be hard. I'm going to be hard. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be 2,000, 3,000. What? 3 times, 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000. If 5,000, 6,000 here, 6,000, I'm going to be 7,000, and 7,000, and 7,000, I'm going to be 7,000, 7,000, I'm going to be 6,000, we're around 7,000, here, about 7,000, I'm going to be 8,000, 8,000, we're 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, we're 9,000, I'm going to be 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 9,000, we're 9,000, 9,000, we're 8,500, let's go, we're 85, we're 8,000, 5, 8,000, 5, 8,000, 5, 9,000, 9,000, I'm sell it now, 9,000, I'm going to be £10, 500 and 5. What do you say? 10, 5. I have. You done? Thank you for what you did do. Thank you. £10, 500. Let's go. 5. Now 11. 11,000. Now 11. $11,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. I have. 11,500. Did you do it? 5. 11 times 5. Did you say it? 11 times 500. Well, 5 times 500. I'm going to be all done. 11 times 500. Now 5. 5. 11, 5. Y'all have another family meeting? 11 times 5. 11 times 500. 11 times 500. I'm going to be 500 about 11 times 5. He's going to sell himself 11 5. Pretty horse. Very pretty horse. 11 5. Here you go. Outside. 11 times 500. Hurry, girls. Got to go. 5. So 11,000 right there. Give me button. 11,000. Thank you.
Lot 100 coming in. This will be Apache. This will be a 9-year-old black leopard, curly, gilded. Look at all the hair on him now. He is very unique that you'll find anywhere. He's 9 years old. He's 14-2. He's broke to ride and drive, single or double. He'll go English and Western, and he's gentle enough for the kids. Not anyone can sit up there and ride curly now.
Yeah, little curly. I'm going to be 20 here. I'm going to be 20 more. Broke for anybody.
Anyone.
Yeah, 10,000 here, 10,000 here, 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 here, 3,000, 5, 4,000 here, 4,000, 5, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 3,000 here, 6,000 here, 5. I'm going to be 6,500. Well, 5, 6,500 now, 6,500. Well, 5, 6,500. I'm going to be 5 here, I'm going to be 6,500 here, I'm going to be 500. Well, 5, 6,500 now, 6,500. I'm going to be 500 here, 6,500. Well, 5 to be 500, but I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 6,500. Give it 500, all done, 6,500. Well, 5 to be 5, 6,500. I'm going to be 62. Let's go. Then 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2. Give it a 2 to be, give it a 200. I'm going to be 2, 2, let's go. Then 2, 6,000, 2 to be 2, 200. I'm going to be 2, 2 to be 2. Give it a 2, broke drive. And 2, I'm going to be 2, 2, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 2 to 1. I'm all done to do it. 6,002. I have all done. 6,200. Now 5. 65. Yeah, 5. I'm going to be now 7,000 and 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be where I'm going to be 7,000. Yes, 7,000 somewhere 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000 here. I'm going to be 7,000. Let's go. And 7,000. I'm going to be all done. 7,000. How 7,000? We're at 7,000. I'm going to be 7. 7,000. What do you say? 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. I have 7,000. You do it? 67. 5, 7. 6,700. Let's go. 7. I'm fixing selling scalp. 6,700 to one of them all done. On them now. So 6,500 right here. What piece of peel, boys? Peel. Here, Scott.
101 or 100?
100X.
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 100X is coming in now. This will be an 8-year-old gray mare. She big, full-bodied, 14-1, been trail ridden extensively. She has been shown over fences, fox hunted, hunter paces, obstacle courses, parades, lessons, and a great all-around horse. Loads, clips, ties, does it all. Guys, there's a fancy little 14-1, 8-year-old gray mare.
All right. Here, 3,000 to be it. 3,000, 2,000, 15, 16, 17. 1,700 to be it. 1,800 to be it. 17, 18, 1,800, 17, 18, 19, 1,900, 2, 2, 2,000, 2,000, now 21. That would do. Hit 21. Now 2, had to get 22, hit 23, had to get 4, had to get 5, had to get 25, had to get 5, hit 500, 600, had to get 26, had to get 7, hit 27, had to get 6, had to get 7, hit 27, had to get 6, had to get 7, had to get I'm down front, you're out and up top, hit 2,700, had to get 6, had to get 27, had to get 607, hit 27, had to get 6, had to get 7, had to get 2700, hit 27, had to get 600, had to get 7, here goes. Last call. Hit 27. Now 8. Hit to get 8. Hit to get 8. Hit to get 28. Hit 9. Hit to get 29. 9, 3. Hit $3,000. Hit to get Steve way up top. Hit to get 3. Now 1. Now 2. Lady in the orange cap, Steve. Look to your left, Steve. 31, 32, 33. Hit to get 4. Hit to get 5. Hit 35. Hit to get 36. Hit to get 8. Hit to get 4,000. Hit $4,000. Hit to get 4. Hit to get 38. Hit to get 7, 8. Hit to get 38. Hit 9. Now 4. Hit to get 4. Hit to get 3900. 4,000. Hit $4,000. Hit 4,000 to be got 3,900. Hit to get 4. Gotta go 42. To get 2. To get 200. She want to give 1, Steve. I got 4,041. Hit to get 41. Hit to get 4 here. You can be 4,100, man. Hit 4,100. Hit to get 4,001. Hit to get 1. Last call. Here go. Hit to get 1. Hit to get 4,000. Hit to get 1 to be now having it. Now 2. Now 3. 43. Now 4, now 5, 45, 6, 7, 47, 4,607. Hit 7. How did we get 4,700? Hit 7. How did we get 47? How did we get 7 to be? Hit 700. How did we get 7? How did we get 8? At 8, 48, 4,800. How did we get 48? Yes, sir. Can you lope her in here? She says she's too small to lope her here. I got 47, 48. Oh, is she open? Is that what you said? That's even better. Is she open, ma'am? She's not bred, is she? She's open breed to your stallion. That's right. I got 47, 4,800. 4,800. 4,800. But you got 47? Now 48. 4,800. Hit 8. Hit 8. Hit 4,800. Hit 8. Hit 8. Hit 47. Another 8. Hit 4,800. Hit 800. 48. I say your horse $4,700. Is that all right? So 4,700. Give it a button. Thank you. That's buyer number 350.
Lot number 101 coming in. This will be handsome. This will be a 6-year-old grade red roan gelding. He is a beautiful guy. He's kind-hearted, gentle, broke to ride. He's been used lightly around the ranch as well as in the sale barn. This gelding is nice to be around. He's polite and very, very easy on the eyes. He's the first time to town, Cactus says. Like I said earlier, when Cactus sold the black horse, lot number 11, I believe, guys, they live out there in Kansas. They know what ranch are. They own a sale barn, and they use them things in the back. They pen back. They use them out in the pastures. There's a kind, gentle, friendly horse.
Hey, Bridget said,
he's sound and okay and no problem.
Been out there in Nebraska on that big ranch using him for days and days at a time before they see daylight, before they see any headlights at all, guys. You help yourself, be a big, nice roan gelding and a nice one right here. How did we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How did we get 10? How did we get 10? 10. How did we get 5,000? Hit 5,000. How did we get 1,000? 12. How did we get 12? How did we get 14? 1,500. How did we get 16? How did we get 18? How did we get 2? Hit 2, 24. How did we get 600? How did we get 600? Hit 24, 20. 600 to be it. How did we get 600? He named after me. Hit 2,600. How did we get 6, 6, way up top, now 3, now 2, 32, 3,200, now 6, hit 38, 4,000, 4, 4,000, hit 4, now 2, 4, 4,400, hit 4,400, hit 4, 6, 5, 6, hit 6, 45, 46, 600, 607, hit 700, 800, 48, 8, yeah, hit 40, 7, 8, 47, 8, 9, 9, 5, hit 5, $5 now 1, 51 now 2, 200, hit 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 54, hit 400, 3, 4, 54, 5, hit 55, 55, I got 54, 55. 5,600, hit $5,600, 600, 5,600, hit 600 bid, we're going to go, 5,600, 600, 6, 5,500 Yodi. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cactus.
Thank you.
Lot of 102 coming in is Cricket Turtle Moon. This will be a 17 model. Breeding stock.
This is Hancock's Turtle Tone. Here you go, right here, Robbie.
Oh, good.
Here you go.
I got it.
Got it?
I got it. Lot number 102. This is different than what it says in your book. This is Hancock's Turtle Tone. This will be a 2006 brown arrow paint mare. She is served by Hancock's Turtle Tone, by somebody's High Tone, and out of a Hancock Pokey Turtle bred mare. A flashy paint mare has been ridden English and Western till 3 years ago. She became a brood mare. She was top of the line pedigree. She is confirmed in foal to EMC of Ocala by Dr. to play done, bred 7-1, and he was the reserve world champion in the cutting and the paint horses.
Right. Hey, I can tell you all about that play done horse. Casey Moore showed that horse. That was the best paint stud I've ever seen. They won it all. If you know anything about the cutting horse deal around here, Casey Moore showed that horse and showed him, and they did a really good job. They bred some mares to him now. He's at home. He's standing at stud, and I mean, as good a cutting horse paint stud as there is in anybody's country, anywhere else. Now listen, it says gilding in this catalog. It's our fault. We put the wrong thing in that catalog. Obviously, a gilding couldn't play done. We're accepting responsibility for that. This is a mare. She is in foal to that really, really good stud. That he is an CHA money earner. He's an APA Reserve World Champion. He is the business now. Gather around. Hit right. Hit 10 pound bid, 10, 5,000, $5,000, 1,200, 12, 14. 16, 18, 2000, 20, 24, 24, 26, 28, 3, 2, 32, 4, 3600, 3800, 4,000, 4, 42, 42, 4, 44, 42, 44, 4,400 bid, 200, 400, 46, 4,600, 46, 400, 600, 4,600 bid. She's gonna have some color now. That's a Lollard stud. She's in foal to now. Hit 44, 45. Hit 5. Now 6. Hit 46. Now 7. 47. 8. Hit 8. 9. 5. 5,000. 5. Hit $5,000. Hit $5,000. $5,000. 4,900. 5. Now 2. 52. Down 2. Here, nice call. Hit $5,000. 2. 2. Short 5,000 and give it to Cody 5,000. Thank you.
Line number coming in, be a 9-year-old gray Palomino gelding. Big stout gelding with great bone and big feet. Rides mainly English, but has no issues with the Western saddle. Jumps and he trail rides also. Be a good hubby mount.
Hey, he's absolutely sound in every single way.
100% sound in every way.
He'll go over a 3-6 jump,
He'll go over a 3-6 jump.
and I think a cool Palomino.
Guys, he's got the bone, the foot, and the size and the gentleness to go a long, long way.
All right. Here, Palomino, 25,000. Hit 25,000 to be 25. 10,000. 1,000, 1,200. Hit 12, 14, fell on 16. 18, now 2, 22. Hit 22, 24. 600. 3,000, down 2, down 4. Hit 3,400. 4. Hit 3,400, 600. 38. 7. Is that what you said? 37. Now 8. Hit 8, 9, 4, 4,001, 41, hit 41, 2, 4, 6, 4,600, hit 44, 6, 8, 5,000, 5, 5,000 to be hit 5, now 2, 4, 54, hit 5,400, 4, 400, hit 56, 8, 6,000, 6,000, hit 6 down to be 6,000, 5,800, 6,000, hit 6, 6 now 2, now 4, now 6, 6,600, hit 64, 24, 200, 4, now 6, now 8, hit 8, 7,000. 7 by 7 now 2 now 4 hit 74 24 6 8 8,000 8,000 to be 8,000 to be 7,800 800 8,000 to be 8 now 2 now 4 8,400 400 bid, hit 8,400, 2, now 4, 600, 800, 9,000, hit 88, 9, hit 9 to bid, hit 9,000, hit 9, now 2, now 4, 6, 9,600, hit 96, 8, 10,000, hit 10,000, 92, 94, 9,400, 9,400, hit now 6, 96, 8, hit 8, 10, 10,000, 10, you'll get 97 right quick, hit 96, 8, 7, now 8. Hit 99, hit 900, hit 9, now 10, hit 10, 800, 10,000, hit 10, hit 10. Right, I stepped over in your shit, bud. You got 98, now 10. Last call. Here go. Hit 9,810, 10,000, last and final call now. Have it at so 9,800 give it a ride. Thank you very much.
What's the number?
Line number 104 coming in. This will be tough. This will be an 8-year-old gelding. 15 hands been used in the feedlot, opens and closes gates, pushes cattle, been used previously as a junior rodeo horse on the heel side. He is definitely an ace in the hole. First horse to grab when you need to go get things done. Now, very, very dependable. They had him out there last night riding him around, using him. He never backed down from anything. There's a good broke little horse.
Yeah, right. Hit 20 down, hit 10, get 2,200, hit 20, get 4, hit 600, hit 2,600, hit 2,600, hit 3, hit 3, 2. 32, 2, 3,000, 3,200, $3,000, 2, 1 got some shape now, 3,200, hit 32, 2, 1, now 2, 31, gonna be 2, hit 2, 2, 3,200, 1, gonna be 2, 2, 3,200, hit 100, 2, 200, 32, hit 1, 2, 2, 32, 200, hit 32, 2, 1 time, 32, 3, 4, 5, hit 3,500, 4, 5, 3,500, hit 3,500 bid, hit 4, 5, get 5, 3,500. Hit 3,500 to be get 5. Get 5, get 5, get 3,500. Get 35, get tell them right, TJ.
He's only 8-year-old. He's broke, he's gentle. I ain't never turned him out. I always kept him in the stall because I've always needed him.
Guys, he's really a using horse. Anytime you need something to get done, you just go get him. They've kept him up in the stall just because he was so handy to use for whatever you need to use him for. If they were out, you need to go gather, you need to go load, you need to go on a trail ride. It doesn't make any difference. Guys, here's a nice gelding. Every day nice.
Hey. 5. Hit 4,000. Had to get a 6. Had to get a 8. Had to get a 38. Had to get a 4,000. Hit 4,000. He's upset about what he's bringing. Hit 38. 4,000. Had to get a 4. Had to get a one thing about it. That old boy I got bidden in Cody's section ain't worried about him doing a little kicking. I promise you. Hit 4,000. Had to get a 4. He knows he's half price. Hit 4,000. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4,000. Had to get a 38. 4,000. Last call. Here go. Hit 4. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4. There's lots of them can pitch a little bit. There's very few of them go jump back on and ride back off now.
Exactly. He thought he was on his own free to go do what he wanted to do. He wanted to go buck and play right then because that's what he knows what to do. Guys, there's one that's broke. And he, just like Scotty said, when one does that, you go gather him up and step right back on him. He just went right to work, right to business.
He said he don't like this sand. He don't know nothing about this. He's been riding the mountains. You bet. 3,000, 4,000. Hit 4,000. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4,000 to bid. Here, had to get a 4. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4,000 to bid. Had to get a 4 to bid. Now sold him Cody $3,800. Thank you. Bring the next one.
Hip number 96, the Einstein One Right Revolution. It's the one that's rung in your catalogs, turned around real good. The internet bidder that bid on him swiped and bid without meaning to. If you are still interested in that horse, he is here. He is for sale. Scott Horse Road is hard out in here, but if you're interested, it's a real nice horse. He's back there in the stalls. Hip number 96 is still available.
Thank you.
Lot number 105 coming in. This will be Sparkle. This will be a 4-year.
They're both in.
A 105 and 105X. This will be Sparkle. That will be the Red Roan Welch Pony Mare. That's 105. 13-1, excellent mover, been ridden English and Western. She is sired by smart little Lena Stallion and out of a pony mare. 105X, this is Mojo. This will be a 10-year-old halflinger gelding. He is broke both to ride and to drive. There's absolutely no tricks in him, and an incredible user-friendly, and most anyone should be able to ride him. This gelding will also lay down on command, and if you're looking for a super cute, chunky riding gelding, then he's your gal. How can be he's your gal? A gelding be a gal. What deal is that? Huh? He'll be a good boy when you take him home. It'd be a nice horse. Yeah, I think there could have been a misprint there. Yeah. You can have choice. Or you could take the pair if you wanted to, I guess. But lot number 105, that's the mare pony. That's the smaller of the two, and 105X is the 10-year-old halflinger gelding.
All right, take choice. Here, how did I get a high bidder gets a choice now? How did I get a hit $3,000? How did I get a 3? How did I get a 3? How did I get a 2,000? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2 to be hit 2? How did I get a 1,000? 1,200? How did I get 11, 12, 13? Hit 13, 14, 15. How did I get a 15? How did I get a 1,400? 1,500? Hit 1,500 to be hit. How did I get a 15? How did I get a 14, 15, 16? Hit 16. How did I get a 15? How did I get a 16? How did I get a 15, 16? Hit 1,600. How did I get a 15? How did I get a 16? How did I get a 15, 16? Hit 16. I got 15 on the internet. 16, 17. Hit 1,700. How did I get a 16, 17? The internet's out. Hit 1,700. How did I get a 16? How did I get a 1,700? How did I get a 16? Now 17. Hit 17, 18. How did I get 1,800 to be hit 18, 19. How did I get 19, 18, 19. You can get either one of them you want, or you can have both of them. Hit 18, 19, 19, now 2. Hit 2,000, 2 to be hit 2, 2000, hit 2,000, 2,000, anyone else? 19, 2, now 21. 21, ma'am. Hit 2,100. Hit 2,000. Hit 21. They may take them both. Hit 21. Hit 21. 2,100. Hit 2,000. Hit 21. 21. 21. No, ma'am. It's each. 2,100. Hit 2,001. 21 to be it now. Help. So 2,000. Which one they want? They want them both. The number 105. Okay. They wanted the merit. Let's sell the gilded. Yep. That's the one that won't eat without that gilded. That's right. What was it? 447. 447. All right, let's sell that gilded.
Mojo.
Hot Mojo. How did I get it here? How did I get it? 3,000. How did I get it? 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. How did I get it? 12. How did I get it again? 13. 14. 15. How did I get it? 1,500. Hit 1,500 to be it. How did I get it? 15. How did I get it? 14. 15. Hit 1,500. How did I get it? 14. How did I get it? 15. How did I get it? 1,500. Hit 1,500 to be it. How did I get it? 14. How did I get it? 1,500 to be it. How did I get it? 14. 15. Hit 1,500. How did I get it? 15. How did I get it? Hurry now. Gotta go. It's a gilded. Hit 1,500. How did I get it? 16. How did I get it? 15. 16. How did I get it? 15. 16. 17. It's 1,700. How did I get it? See if you can get him travel. They've never been in this big old crowd. Oh, do they drive? 100% drives. Yes, sir. It's 16, 17. How did I get it? 18. 1,800. How did I get it? 18. How did I get it? 18. How did I get it? 18. How did I get it? 17. 1,800. 1,800 to be it. How did I get it? 18. How did I get it? 1,800. How did I get it? So 1,700. Give it to Cody. Thank you very much. Bring in next one. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Line number 106 coming in. This will be Honey Butter. This will be a 12-year-old Palomino pony mare. She is a golden Palomino and with a long mane and tail, long white mane and tail on her. She might be short, but she is a girl that is made thick. She's got good, clean legs and thick boned and barefooted. Guys, there's a nice little pony mare. And cute. Nothing like the owner.
Hey, Tub bought her for his grandkids to ride. I was there when he bought her. And Zane has outgrown her. The other one wouldn't come around. He has to pay Zane to come over. He's been pressure washing his house. All he'd do it. So if you let him ride this pony one time, and he'd pay him. Y'all gather right around. This is Honey Butter. She'll be all right. Hit 5,000 to be it. How did we get 5? How did we get 3,000? How did we get 3 to be it? How did we get 3? How did we get 1,000? 1,200. Hit 1,200. How did we get 14? How did we get 16? How did we get 1,600? Hit 1,600 to be it. How did we get 14? 16. How did we get 16? 18. 1,800 to be it. How did we get 1,600? 1,800. 1,800 to be it. How did we get 18? How did we get 16? How did we get 18? How did we get 18? 18. Now 2. How did we get 2? Now 22. Hit 2,200. How did we go back? How did we get 22? How did we get 4? How did we get 24? Hit 24. How did we get 400 to be it? How did we get 4? How did we get 2,400. Hit 2,400. How did we get 2? How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get 4 to be it? How did we get 24? Hit 2,400. How did we get 4? How did we get little ponies? All right now. 2,400. Hit 2,400. How did we get 4? How did we get 3? 2,300. Hit 22. 23. How did we get 23? How did we get 4? Hit 2,400. How did we get 3? How did we get 4? How did we get 24? How did we get 4 to be it? How did we get 5? Hit 2,500. How did we get 25? How did we get 4? 5? Hit 2,500. How did we get 4? How did we get 5? How did we get 25? How did we get 500? How did we get 25? Hit 2,500. How did we get 25? How did we get now 6? How did we get 2,600? Hit 25. How did we get 6? How did we get that's all, brother. Going to be 2,600. Hit 25. How did we get 600? How did we get 5? How did we get 600? How did we get a human decision? I got 25. 2,600. Hit 2,600. I'm ready to land the plane. Elmo 2,600. Hit 25. How did we get 6 here? How did we get I thank God. How did we get 2,600? How did we get last call? Hurry now. Hit 2,600. Be a big pretty pile. How did we get 26? Now we'll find out. 2,700. Hit $2,700. How did we get 27 to be it? How did we get 67? Hit 700. How did we get 607 to buy it? How did we get 27? How did we get 7 to be it? 8. Hit 8. How did we get 28? How did we get 9? How did we get I was wrong?
Hit 2,900, now 3, now 1, 3,100, 3,100, hit 31, 3,001, now 2, hit 32, 2, 3,200, now 3, 32, 3, hit 32, what'd you get, 1 or 2? 31 was the lady way upstairs. The people down front's out now. They got to be 32 there. Hit 32. What about you folks over here? How did we get 3,200? Hit 32. 1, 2, 200, hit 32, 2, 32, 3,200, 1, I got 3,100. They'll have to be 32. Last call. I have 31, 32. Way upstairs and give it to Steve. 3,100. Thank you.
Line number 107 coming in is JDG Little Big Boy. This will be a 2012 Blue Roan quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Blue Fowl and Venture Hancock by Vire V. Hancock, and I'm a King Tar bred mare. Guys, this is a very, very special gelding. They used him out there all day yesterday, and whatever you wanted to do, the roping, the sorting, the trail competition, it doesn't make any difference. Guys, he'll be broke, and he'll stay broke. He is broke. If you want a gentle, nice horse, no matter what you have intended for him, he'll stay blue and purty and absolutely kind and gentle all day.
Scotty stepped up. He said he'd known these people there his whole life. Said this horse will be coming out of the foothills of Nebraska, Sand Hills of Nebraska. Sand Hills Ranch there in Nebraska, been there on that ranch his whole entire life. This is his first trip to town. Be 100% legit. Now, Scotty said if you want one that's legit and a blue boy right here, get around, help yourself. Good right, 25,000. Hit 25,000 to be it. 20, 20, 20, I got 5,000 bucks. Hit 6 down, round long. How did I get 7 pound, 8 pound, 9 pound? Hit 10 pound, 11 pound. How did I get 12 pound to be? Hit 11 pound. Hit 12 pound, dollar. How did I get 11,000, 12,000? How did I get 11? Now 12. Hit 12 pound, dollar. How did I get 12? How did I get 5? Now 12. How did I get 12 pound? How did I get 11 pound? Now 12. Hit 12 pound, dollar. How did I get 5? How did I get 10? How did I get 12 pound? Hit 12 pound, dollar. How did I get 11 pound? How did I get 12? How did I get 12 to be? How did I get 12,000. Hit 12 pound, dollar. How did I get 12? How did I get 12? 12 pound. How did I get 11? 5. How did I get 12? Hit 12 pound, dollar. How did I get 12? How did I get 12 to be in my mind? How did I get 12? Hit 12 pound. How did I get 12? How did I get 12 to be it? How did I get 12? How did I get 12? How did I get you talking about legit?
Guys,
business now.
he is. Now, if you watched him out there in any stuff that was going on, where it was the roping, sorting cattle, it didn't make any going in the trail deal. Guys, this is a legit horse now. He'll do whatever you ask, whenever you ask, no refusals or anything else. And he'll be purty and blue his whole life.
12,000. 11,500. 12,000. Hit 12. How did I get 12? How did I get 12? Now hit 12,500. How did I get 12,500? How did I get 12,000? Hit 12,500. How did I get 5? How did I get 12,000? Hit 100. How did I get 12,000? How did I get 5? How did I get 5? How did I get 5? How did I get 12,000? Hit 12 pound 5. How did I get 12 5? How did I get Cody? How did I get 12 5? How did I get 13? Hit 13,000. How did I get 12? 13,000. How did I get 13? Hit 13. How did I get 12 5? How did I get 13? How did I get 13 pound dollar? How did I get here go. Hit 12 5. How did I get 13 pound dollar? How did I get 13? How did I get 13? Hit 13 to be it. How did I get 13? How did I get 13 pound dollar? How did I get here coming? Gotta go 13,000. Hit 13 pound. How did I get 13? How did I get 13? How did I get 12? How did I get 13? Hit 13,000. How did I get 13 pound? How did I get 12? How did I get 13 pound to be now having it? Sold it over here 12,500. They said, "Pio, do that. Got to have 15,000." Thank you though.
Lot number 108, this will be Carmelo Gilding. He's 15 years old. He's got a lot of shape to him and great color. He is 13 instead of 15. If you can climb up on him, you can ride him. What about him, Mr. John? Gentle for the whole family. very gentle. If you need a first-time horse to keep, and if you get on him today or 6 months from today, he the same. Be gentle and civil, sane and sound.
Carmelo. Hit 10 pound bid. He's just 13 years old. We got it wrong in the catalog, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you correct that. He's a 13-year-old, not a 15-year-old. Hit 10,000. 5,000. 5 bid. 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,200. 1,400. 16. 16. 18. 18. 2,000. 2,000 bid. 222. 24. Hit 2,400. 4. 24. Hit 2,400. 2. Now 4. 2,400 bid. Now forward, hit 4, 6, 2,600, 2,600, hit 2,600, 4, got to be 6, 2,600 bid, hit 8, 28, now 3, hit $3,000, 3, now 2, 34, 3,400, hit 32, 34, 4, 3,400, 2, now 4, hit 34, 4, 32, 34, 4, get 4, now 6, hit 6, 3,600, 400, 600, hit 3,600 bid, Carmelo, 3,600, now 8, hit 8, 8, 38, 600, you'll be 7, bud, hit 3,700, now 8, 800, 38, internet, 37, 8, hit 8, 800 bid, 3,700, 800, 37, 8, hit 8, 800, now 9, hit 3,900, 8, 9, now 4, hit 4,000, 4 to bid, 3,900, 4, hit $4,000, 3,900, 4,000, hit $4,000, 4, 4 to bid, 4,000, hit $4,000, 4, here go, internet, help yourself, 4, hit 41, 41, 100, 4,000, 41, hit 41, now 2. 2,200, hit 100, 2, and another 2, 2, get 42, and another 2, 2, 2, 42, and another 102, hit 2, now 3, 43, 42, 3, hit 43, 3, Mr. John, I'm about to sell your horse, old buddy. You want to say anything else? He said you're going to get a good one if you buy him now. I got 4,200 on the internet, 4,300, and 3. I got to get 4,300. We're selling him when you're done. Now 44. 4,400, 4,400, hit 43, 4,400, 3, 4, 4, 45, hit 5, 45. Don't believe him. He said hit 4,500, 45, 4, 5. 4,500, hack 43 and not give 45. That'd make your accounting so much easier. 4,500. That's a big old round figure. 4,500. Now 4,600. Internet. Hit 4,600. 45, 6. 46. 5. 600. Hit 4,600. 5. I give you equal time, but I'll do it in a hurry. Let's go. Hit 4,600. 5. 6. Get it? Now 7. 4,700. I believe him this time. Hit 4,700. 607 to buy it. So 4,600 on the internet. 4,600. Thank you.
7082.
7082.
Congratulations, internet.
Going to Hawaii.
No,
I'm
he's
just
staying in Florida.
Lot number
Florida.
109. This will be Darrell. Be a 10-year-old grade, black and white gilding. Big, stunning gilding that is sure to get you noticed wherever you go. Super sweet and gentle to handle, knows his way around cattle, trail rides anywhere you point him. Not spooky, he rides English and Western, gets along with the mares, and the geldings in the pasture. He's great for the vet and great for the farrier. Loads right up, pulls off like a dream. Guys, that's a chunky. Yes, he is. He's a pretty little chunk right there.
Robbie's absolutely sound. There was video.
100% sound.
There was videos on the website of him going through the water and stuff like that.
There's a video on the TV.
Super good.
Really a nice guys. There's videos going through the water. He won't be a 360 spinner or nothing like that, but an honest horse. He is very pretty.
Kind of bit of you. Here, 15 hand wide, just like his owner. Hit $10,000. Hit $5,000. I got $2,000. You can all be a 22, 20, 2700. $3,000, $2, $5, $7, now $4,000. Hit $4,000, now $2, $42, $200. Hit 42, you right, $4,000, $2, I get $3,700, gotta be $4,000. Hit 37's on the net. You need to get 4. They beat you. Hit 4,000, $34, now $2, $42, $1, now 42, how to get 2, how to get 4,000, 2, to get 1,000, 4,200, how to get 4,200. Look at him low, 200, how to get 3, how to get 3, 4, hit 44, how to get 5, how to get 44, how to get 3, 4, hit 3, 4, how to get 300, 400, how to get, you want to separate them two up there, Jeremy. Hit 44, how to get 4, how to get, come over here. Sir, we like it when you bid. Hit 4,400. Had to get 3, 4. Had to get 3 to bid for the bid. Had to get 4 to bid. Had to get 4. Who's in? Hit 4,400. Now 5. Had to get. I knew he was. Hit 4,500. Had to get 4, 5. Had to get. Never down. Had to get 6. Hit 4,600. Had to get 4,600 to bid. Had to get 6, 7. Had to get 8. Had to get 48. Hit 800 to bid. Had to get 47. 800, get 9, get 5, hit 5,000, 4,900, 5,000, get 5, get 5, now hit 5,200, too bad I got 5 ahead of you, 5,200, hit 5,200 a bid, here go, I'm on trade, get 5,200, get 2, get 200, get 52, get internet, you want free filling anything coming on? I got 5,000 in house, 5,200, watch the video. How did I get 2? Hit 2. How did I get 2? 2. Get 2. How did I get 2? Get so 1,000. Give it to Cody. Thank you very much, man. You bet. Walk them around that door. Let's go.
391. Thank you.
Line number 110 coming in is Go Bucks Drifter. This will be a 16 model buckskin quarter gilded by Mr. Go Drifter by Mr. Go Bucks, the picture horse, and out of a Blue River Adam bred mare. Guys, he'll be 15-2. 1,200 pounds. He used this horse. You can rope cattle. You can drive calves. You can do anything you want to on him now the last few months. He has just been day worked and been working hard for a living. Now, this will be a broke buckskin for 1 team.
Hey, this is Clay Brown. He rides a lot of young colts up there in South Alabama. Clay day works for a living. He does a good job riding these horses. This been your go-to horse, Clay? He's been using this horse pretty regular now. You help yourself. How did I get here? Just a 2016 model. How did I get just a 5-year-old? You're right. How did I get here? How did I get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be. How did I get in a Gold Drifter? How did I get 5,000? How did I get 5 to be? How did I get 2,000? 2,200. Hit 22, 24, 26. How did I get 28? How did I get 3,000? Hit 3,200, 3,400, 3,600. How did I get 800? How did I get 38? Hit 800 to be. How did I get 6,800? How did I get 8? How did I get 800? How did I get 368? Hit 4,000. How did I get 4? How did I get 4? How did I get 4? Hit $4,000. Hit $4,000. Hit $4,000. Nine. Now 4. Hit 9. Now 4. Hit 3,900. 4,000. Hit 4. Now 1. Hit 42. 200. Hit 4,002. Hit 4. Hit 4. Hit 44. Hit 6. Hit 46. Hit 4,400. 600. Hit 4,600. Hit 8. Hit 48. Hit 5. Hit $5,000. Get 5, 5, how did I get 5,000? Now 2, hit 2, how did I get 2, how did I get deals on, how did I get 52, hit 2, be 2, how did I get now 4, how did I get 54, how did I get 5,400, how did I get 24, hit 200, 400, how did I get 54, how did I get 4, how did I get 5,400, hit 5,400, a buckaroo, 5,400, how did I get 54, 6, hit 5,600, how did I get 4, how did I get 600, how did I get 56, how did I get 5,600, deals on now, hit now 6, 8, how did I get 58, how did I get 800, hit 58, how did I get 6,000, how did I get 5,800, how did I get 5,800, hit 56, 58, how did I get 8, how did I get 5,800 bid, how did I get 5,600, 8, how did I get 57, now wait, hit 58, how did I get 800, how did I get 5,700, 5,800, hit 800 bid, how did I get tell the Marion, how did I get 57, that's all, 5,800, hit 800, now 9, how did I get bus yard, how did I get 59, hit 9, I told you, how did I get 59, how did I get 900 bid, how did I get 9, how did I get, you bet I am, hit 5,900, how did I get, I'm either going to sell him or I'm going to whoop her one or the other, hit 5,900, how did I get 89, how did I get 900, how did I get 900, how did he do it, how did I get 59 up, so 5,800 right there, and give it a ride, 5,800, thank you, next one, I hope so, 5,800, thank you.
And hip number 111 will be Augusta. Here's a 13-year-old, a red roan Appaloosa pony. He is a Jack of all trades. He'll do the barrels, the poles, as slow or fast as you like to go. He's safe and sane. He's stout made, and he rides confidently everywhere you go. He's ready for any task you ask him to do. He's a perfectly lessoned pony. Step up for a smaller pony. He's not requiring any special maintenance. Come watch him ride around today. Here he is. He's a nice little roan Appaloosa gelding. 13-3, 13 years old.
Hey, Devin Jones from Kentucky, he's honored. He comes every single sale. We've never had an issue with any horse he's ever sold here. Everything he's ever said to us has been exactly the way he said it. He said, guarantee this pony to back right in the box. You've been heeling off of him? He said, you head or heel and guarantee him to go run a barrel powder. Not guaranteeing him to be a 1D barrel horse. He said, but you watch the video, he'll drop his little shoulder and run right to him now. Not hot. A perfect junior rodeo horse is what he is. He said, guarantee him, you write your own guarantee, he'll stand right behind it now. Hit right. Hit 10 pound to be it. 10. 5 pound. 5 pound to be it. 5. 5. 2,000. 25 now 3. 5. 35 now 4. Hit 4 pound on it. 5. 4,500. 4 pound 5. Hit 4,500 to be it. 4 pound. 5. 5. 4,500. Hit 4,500 to be it. 4,000 now 5. 45. Hit 5. Now 5. 40. 4,500. Hit 2. 500. 2. 5. Guaranteeing to be a head horse and a heel horse. Not guaranteeing to be able to go to NFR at any event, but go do it all and be gentle when he does it. Right, Devin? Be gentle. He said, rides around like Daddy's big horse now. He's been used. I got 4,200, 4,500. Hit 45. 25. Hit 4,500. 2. 5. Watch that video. 4,500. Hit 4,500 to be it. 25. 4,500. 5. Now 7. Hit 4,700. 5. 47. Hit 7. Check him out. 45. 7. 4,700. Hit 4,500. 700. 5. 7. 4,500. 7 to be it. Hit 4,700, 5, 7 to be it, 45, 4,700, hit 4,700 bid, 4700, 4,700, hit 700, anybody want to get 46, yeah, 45's online, 6, now 7. 4,700, 6, 7. Internet, you're out. Hit 4,700, 6, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Hit 47, 4,600, 7 to bid, Delmer. Hit 46, 47, 47, 4,600, 7 to buy. Internet, don't want to miss you. There's a doggone good pony now. 4,700, 4,700. For Mr. Danny, you could get on that pony without having to have a step ladder. 4,700. Hit 47. Hit 46. 7. 47. Hit 7. I bet Houston to buy him. Houston's got some money. Hit 4,700. 46. 7. 47 to be it. Here go. 607 to buy it. I have it. Sold it Cody's way. 4,600. Thank you. Bring the next one. P.O. Oh, P.O. He said no sale. Can't do that.
Hey, here comes Barbie. Barbie, she's a 5-year-old, beautiful little 5-year-old pony. Why she is tall, gentle, been used to the same place her whole life. All she needs is a little cowboy or cowgirl to love her. She'll love her right back. She's a neat little mare. She's a neat little mare, and she's looking for a new home.
Hey, this pony belongs to my friend, Danny Tootin from South Georgia. Tell you about Mr. Danny. What's the name of the town that your sales in, Danny? In Dublin, Georgia, about 2 or 3 times a year, he has a pretty doggone good horse sale right over there. It's Southern Premier Horse Sales on Facebook. You look at it, he'll have a good set of horses, and they'll be a good family now. This is lot 112. This is Barbie. They've got pictures of this horse climbing up the steps. They've got her doing all kinds of stuff. Danny, I've known him all my life. I've never heard him call one child safe. He said, but that is as nice a pony as your money you can spend on anything if you got a little bitty kid that wants to ride. Gentle and safe And you be your own judgment. I don't allow anybody to come in this ring and say child safe, but Danny wouldn't have done it anyway. You be your own judgment, because if something happened to your most prized possession, neither one of us would ever forgive ourselves. But this pony is about as gentle as you can possibly find one now. Well, hide. Silly old Barbie. And just a 5-year-old, she's got her whole life ahead of her. $10,000. Hit $10,000. $10,000. $5,000. I got $1,000. Will never be a dime cheaper. $1,200. $1,400. It's $1,600, $1,800, $2,000. Hit $2,000. $2. $1,800 now. Hit $2,000. $2. $18 now. $2. Hit $2,000. $19 now. $2. Hit $2. $1900. $2. Now $21. Hit one, get one, get now two, get $100, get one, two, hit 22, get two, get two, get three, get 23, hit 2,300, get 5, get 25, hit 2,500, get 4, get 5, get one thing I can promise you, we're not going to show you very many that this little kid can get along with for $2,400, $2,500. That baby's 3 years old, and there ain't nowhere in the world Danny would put his grandbaby on a pony if she was absolutely 100% legit. He said that pony, he got her off the people that bred and raised this pony. She has not been anywhere but just right there at their house and been on the trail rides with Danny and his family. They trail ride miles and miles and miles and miles. That's what they do over there. He lives in Broxton, Georgia. There's nothing else to do over there except drive the Ambrose shotgun. That's about the only thing you can do over there. 2,400, 2,500. Hit 2,500. Get 5. Hit 2,500. Get 25. Now 6. Get 2,600. Hit 2,600. Deals on. We're going to trade. Here we go. Get 5. Get 600. Hit 2,600. Get 5. Get 600 bid. Yes, sir. I knew you couldn't stand it. She's in loose hands. He said, don't walk back that stall and ask what he wants for him, because you're going to have to ask the new owner. You got $2,500, $2,600, $2,600. Here you go. Hit 25. Get 6 here. Get 2,600. 2,600. Sold it. Jeremy's way 2,500. Thank you very much. You got a good pony, old buddy. We appreciate it, Danny. Bring the next one.
That'll be hip number 113. Surely the real deal. The 2015 Obey POA mare. She's 6 years old. She's been ridden by the youth. A super gentle, easy to get along with. She's done some ring work, but spent most of her days out riding on the family farm. Beautiful, well put together, safe and sound. Here she is, a POA mare.
How much prettier?
6-year-old.
Hey, you can't paint them any prettier than she is now.
Woo!
Hey, she is registered POA. Watch the video. Another good 4R consignment. Hit $10,000. Hit $10,000. $5,000 to bid. $5. I give $1,000 for it. You can all bid $1,200. Hit $1,400. $16. $18. $2,000. Hit $22. $24. $68. Get 28, get 3,000, hit 32, get 3,400, get 24, hit 36, get 8, get 4,000, get 3,800, hit 800, get 3,800, hit 3,800 bid, get 8, get 600, 800 bid, get 8, hit 8, get 38, Steve, I put you in for 36, 8, now 4, hit 4, get 4, get 4, you got to be 4 now, hit 4, get $4,000, he's in, get 4, get 3,800, now 4, hit 4, he's my hero, get 4,000, get 4,000 bid, get 4,000, hit $4,000, get 3,800, now 9, get 3,900, spotted up, get 4,000. Hit 39, get 38, 9, get 9, now 4, hit 4, now 1, get 41, 2, get 4, hit 46, get 5, get 45, get 4, 5, 6. Hit 46, get 4,500, 600. Hit 4,600 to bid, get 6 here, get 5, what would Buck say right now?
He'd be horrified.
My best friend, his son is 11 years old. He's had her for a year. He wanted to get it in a rope. Told her.
Come off his best friend. He's had the horse since when? Had it a year, 12 months.
She'll never do a wrong thing. If she does, she'll stop and erase it and do it better.
He said if she ever makes a mistake, she'll stop, erase the mistake, and do it better than that. We'll lope around this little pen now. I mean, what? How about a hunter pony? Could you ask for one any better? This is supposed to be Hunter Pony Country right here. I don't know. That broke and that pretty. I promise you, they're hard to find. 150% sound. There'll be no issues when you get her home. So if you have an issue, you don't call the auction, you call him directly. He'll come to your house and pick her up. I got 45, 4,600. Hit 46, now 7. How did I get 47, 8. How did I get 800? How did I get 4,800? Hit 800 bid. How did I get 8? How did I get 9? How did I get 9? How did I get 9? How 5? Hit $5,000. How did I get 5? 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 How did I get now 1? Hit 51. How did I get money's on now? You're out. Now 2. Hit 52. Now 3. How did I get 53? How did I get your lace over here's out? How did I get 5,300? Hit 300. How did I get 2, 3 to your end? How did I get 2, 3? How did I get 300? Last call. Hit 52. How did I get 3? Yes, sir. There ain't been one here today like her. I hadn't seen one here in 15 years like her. I got 52, 53. Hit 3. How did I get 3? Now 4. 54. How did I get 4? How did I get 54? Now 5. Hit 55. How did I get 6? How did I get 7? How did I get 57? 8. How did I get 800? Hit 9. How did I get 9? How did I get 5,900 bid? How did I get 89? Hit 900. How did I get 9? How did I get 9? How did I get yes or no? How did I get 9? How did I get 59? I sold her 5,800 right over here. 5,800. Give it a chip. Thank you.
Hip number 114. This is Miss GCH, heavily knows why, an own granddaughter, Firewater Flint. She runs the poles, the barrels in the 2D time. She's a wonderful trail horse. She'll go anywhere you point her. She's sound to ride or breed. This mare would make a great addition to anyone's barn. We're looking at a granddaughter of Firewater Flint. It doesn't come any more better than that than barrel racing time.
Yep, the people being bought her off of said they got a lot of money for her when they bought her for their daughter to learn how to ride on. He said, like this for your daughter to learn on. If you're an experienced barrel racer, she didn't do anything wrong. She's just going to go fast enough to scare an inexperienced rider. He said, a darn nice horse and a nice one right here now. Yeah, right. How did I get it? Hit 20. How did I get 10? How did I get if you about doing the 2D barrels? Here's one. How did I get $1,000, 1,500. Hit 15, 2,025. How did I get 3,000? How did I get 35? Hit 4,000. How did I get $4,000? How did I get 35? Now 4. Hit 4,000 to bid. How did I get 4? How did I get 3,500? 7. Hit 3,700. Now 4. How did I get 4,000? How did I get 4 to bid? How did I get 4,000? Hit $4,000. How did I get 4? How did I get 4? How did I get 4? How did I get 3,400? Hit 4. How did I get 4? How did I get 8? Now 4. Hit 3,800. Now $4,000. How did I get 4? 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 How did I get 4,000? Hit $4,000. How did I get 4? Now 2. How did I get 42? Hit 2. Got to be 2. Now 4. How did I get 44? How did I get 2 points? Hit 44. Now 6. How did I get Ryan? How did I get 8? How did I get 48? How did I get 800? Hit 800 bid. How did I get 4,800? How did I get 6,8? How did I get 8? How did I get 8? 7. Now 8. Hit 4,700. 8. How did I get 8? How did I get 4,800 bid? Yes, sir. So she's not hot and blowed up. She's just riding like a barrel horse should. 4,700. 8. Hit 8. How did I get 800? How did I get 800? Hit 800. How did I get 47? How did I get 8? How did I get 800? I have it. Sold her 4,700. Give it to 4,700. Give it to Blakely, Georgia over there. Going to Blakely. 411. By way of Dothan, Alabama. It's number 115. That's not correct. Okay. Changed it. Okay. 115 in the book right here is not correct. In this book it is. Brody, this is Gunner, right?
This is Gunner, yes.
All right. Yep, that's correct. This is correct. The catalog, the information is wrong. Brody had put another horse in the sale. That horse got kicked. He got us a vet letter, and we let him pull that horse out. And we put this horse, stuck this horse in that one's place.
Disregard your catalog on 115. He's a 13-year-old, red dun gelding right here. He's 15'3", weighs 1,200. Used in all aspects of ranch work, open and closes the gates, ropes, drags, calves, and big cows. Doesn't matter. It'd be the hardest horse working. He's been used to pick up horse on the weekends. You can catch him once or trail ride him. Nothing bothers him. He has all the bells and whistles. He's 13 years old. red dun gelding, 1,200 pounds. Disregard your 115 in your catalog.
All right. Had to be good here. Had to be good. So Gunner. Had to be good. Hit 10. Had to be good. 10. 5. Had to be good. 5. Had to be good. 5. Had to be good. 5. Hit $5,000. Had to be good. 5. Had to be good. 5. Had to be good. 5. Had to be good. 3,000. Had to be good. 3,000 to be hit 3. Had to be good. 3,000 to be hit. Had to be good. 3. Let me tell you. Hang on. Hey, Brody. He's acting a little goofy in here right now. Watched him ride this horse all morning, all evening yesterday. He was loping that horse through the alleyway back there last night. None of this, as far as I know, this is the second time I've ever seen him. He said it doesn't go with him. I watched him with my own 2 eyes. I've got no dog in this fight. He is not wanting to be in this cell ring. Hop off of it. He don't want to be in this cell ring. I'm going to tell you, we're going to send, you can take him outside and ride him in that arena. If he doesn't ride to suit you, then you just tell him to take him off your ticket in the office. Okay? You got a ride outside on this horse. They'll leave him saddled. You'll lead him out there to the arena. If you get on him and he does not suit you better than your money does, then you just tell him. And he'll take it right off the ticket. No questions asked. You buy him to be that way. Right here. I watched him with my own eyes loping him up and down with all these people around last night. If you were here last night, I guarantee you saw him riding around. Here, 10,000, 5,000. I got 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. 25. Hit 2,500, 3,000. 3. 3 to bid. Hit 3,000 to bid. 3. 3. 3,000. 1 time. 3,000. Hit 3. Now 5. 3,500. 3,000. 5. Hit 3,500 to bid. 5. 5. 5 to be at 3,500. Hit 3,035. 5. 4,000. Hit $4,000. 4. 4. How about 37 button? 3,700. Hit 3,700. 37. Now 4. Hit 4,000. 4 to be at 4,000. Hit 4,000 to be at 4. 4,000. 8. 4. Hit $4,000. 4. Lines out. Hit 4,000. Well. 4,000. 3,800 full pound. Hit $4,000. 4. Yes, sir. He said, you take him outside, he'll be as broke as any horses you want now. He'll sit down, crank it around. He's acting goofy in here, but Cody did the first time I brought him in this auction. He was just that way. Couldn't get him turned around for nothing. 3,800. He said, you tie a cow to him, he'll hold it. I got 3,800 full pound. 4,000. Yes, right. Y'all the same color too. A red dun. Hit right. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 3,800 4. Hit 4. Had to get 4,000 to bid. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 3,800. Had to get 4. Hit 4. Had to get $4,000. Had to get 4. Had to get. Brody said he'd take 5,500 for him if you're interested in him. If you'd rather ride him before you spend your money, you follow him out there. Let you ride that horse around. He'll be all right. Thank you. No sir.
Let's go to hip number 116. This will be Bear, 14-year-old. Great bay gelding. Come on, Bear. Bear is extremely nice ranch gelding. Been used for the same gentleman most of his life. 116, that's right. 116's Bear. Here comes Bear. Bear is extremely nice ranch horse. He's a little shy coming in. Been used as a gentleman's horse. Used to doctor the cattle, check the fences. He does all of the everyday ranch tasks. He's trained by the whole family. He's a big horse and loves attention.
All right. Here. 20,000. Hit 20. He'll be here. Believe me. 20. Get cheap enough. He might jump over the block. Hit 20. 10,000. 10,000 to be it. I got 1,000 bucks on old Bear. 1,200. 1,400. Hit 16. 18. 2,000. Hit 200. 2. Had to get a 2.4. Had to get a 2.6. Had to get a 2,600. Hit 26. Had to get a 6 here. Had to get a 24. 26. Hit 2,600. Had to get a 4. 6. Had to get 8. Hit 28. Had to get 8. Had to get a 3. Hit 3,000. Had to get a 3,000 to be it. Had to get a 3. Had to get a 2. Hit 32. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 34. Had to get a 400. Had to get a 32. 3,400. Hit $3,400. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 6. Had to get a 3,600. Hit 36. Had to get a 400. Had to get a 36.5. Then 6. Hit 39. 3,600. Had to get a 5. Had to get a 600. Had to get a 6.8. Hit 8. Had to get a 38. Had to get 8. Had to get a 3,800. Hit 36.8. Had to get 8. Hit 8. Had to get a 4,000. Hit $4,000. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4,000 to be. Had to get a 4. Hit $4,000. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4,000. Had to get a 4. Hit $4,000. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4,000. 9. Now 4. Hit 39. Now 4. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4,000. By the time you got here, hit $4,000. Had to get a 4. Had to get a yes sir.
There ain't no tricks, no. Now
He
two.
is as
41.
great a horse as you ever found. He's
He's
gentle in the
sound.
stall, gimmicks to him. He saddles up just perfect. There is a great horse.
42. 40, 42.
He's sound. And he's big. He's broke. He's gentle and do whatever you do with him.
4,200. Now three. 43. 3. Had to get it. Had to get it. 4. Hit 45. Had to get it. 45. Had to get it. 500 to bid. Had to get it. 45. Hit 5. 6. Had to get it. 600. Had to get it. 5. Had to get it. 6. Hit 4,600. Had to get it. Broke.
And there's a good friggin' horse. You don't
45. 4,600. 46. Had to get it. 45. 600. Hit 4,600. Had to get it. 600. Had to get it. You can't show it late and make multiple speeches. Hit 45. 600. Had to get 45, 600. Had to get 45, 600. Hit 600 bid. Had to get 6. Had to get 4,600. Good horse, he said. 4,600. He's tall enough I could ride him. Hit 4,600. Had to get 45. Had to get. I'd probably walk up under it, not even bend over. Hit 4,600. Had to get 45. Had to get 6. Anyone else, right quick? How about you, internet? 4,600. Quick, do it. 46.
Yep.
Now 7. 47. 47. 8. Now 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 to bid. 5,000. How did I get 4,800? 5. Get 5. How did I get 5? How did I get 5,000? Hit 5,000 bid. How did I get 9? Now 5. Hit 49. Now 5. Got to get 5. How did I get internet? Got to go. 5,000. I have. How did I get 4,900? How did I get 5,000? And I have it. You'll love them when you get home. 5,000. Yes or no? I have. How did I get 5? So 4,900. Give it to Cody. Thank you.
Let's go.
390 what? 321? Thank you.
Thank you. Hip number 117 to be Arizona. This is a 9-year-old, 15-1 hand few spot lap Palooza suited for the whole family. Gentle and slow and kind, has no hesitation on the trail, it's not super jumpy. Traffic safe, goes to the mountains, the rivers, goes anywhere, 100% sound, no bad habits. He's up to date in all his shots, new shoes. Beginner safe, anybody can get along with it.
They've given lessons with this horse. He's 100% sound and sane. Is that right? He said the only thing you won't want to do is go fast. And John, he has all them barrel clinics out there at his place in Iowa. He sells lots and lots of big time barrel horses. And if you're looking for a fast horse that goes around them barrels, look further. This one is not going to be for you. But if you want to go slow and come over here to the Florida Horse Park and ride around 30,000 acres, here's one that be all right now. How did I get it? 10,000. How did I get 5,000? How did I get 5,000 bid? How did I get I got 2,000, 2,200. Hit 22, 24, 2600. Hit 26. How did I get Cody? How did I get 8? How did I get 3,000? How did I get 32? Hit 3,200. How did I get 2? How did I get 3,000? Hit 30. How did I get 2? 2. How did I get 3,000? 32, 34, 34, 36. How did I get 600? How did I get 400, 68, hit 8, hit 38, hit 600, 800, hit 3,800 bid, hit 8, hit 800, hit 800, he's a few spot, hit 3,800, hit 600, 800 bid, hit 8, hit 3,800, hit 8, now 4,000, hit 4 pound dog button, how did I get 4, now 2, hit 2, how did I get 2, how did I get now 4, how did I get 4, how did I get 4, now 6, hit $4,000, how did I get 46, how did I get 40. 600, hit 44, had to get a 600, had to get 600, had to get 600 bid, hit 46, had to get 600, had to get 600, had to get 600, had to get but I put you in for 4. Did you get me 3? Is that what you got me? 43, now 44. 3's here. Okay, that was the problem. That's the reason I didn't take you. At 43, you can be 44. 4,400. No, sir, I got 43. Right there, you can be 44. Hit 44. Hit 44. Had to get 44. Had to get 43, 4. Yes, sir.
John said over 100 kids have ridden this horse in all Lennox horse show. So if you got a child that needs to glide, you better buy this one and take him home.
Yeah, he's been to all kinds of 4-H.
All kinds of 4-H shows.
I got 43, 4,400. Hit 4,400. How did I get 4? How did I get 4 to bid? How did I get hard to find one like him now? Hit 4,400. How did I get 4? How did I get 4? How did I get 44? How did I get 3? How did I get 4? How did I get 44? Anyone else? Right quick. I have 44. So, 100 and give it to Cody right there. Thank you very much. Appreciate the business, gentlemen. We'll bring that next one.
Lot number 118. This is a Frisian crossed 2-year-old here. He's all the paperwork's right here on him. He's a great mover, has the ability to make an excellent show horse. He's had a lot of groundwork done, been saddled numerous times. He's ready for someone to go ahead and start and do their way. He's just 2. He's a Frisian. He's a Master Frisian cross. All the paperwork's right here, and then we've got 2 or 3 sets of papers, pictures and videos, everything right here. Come right off the people to race him. He's just 2. He's already started on the saddle. And he's a gelding.
You bet. All right. How did I get over here? You bet. How did I get over here? How did I get over here? Show you good one here. How did I get over here? 10,000. 10,000. 4,000. How did I get over here? 5. How did I get over here? 5,000. How did I get over here? 4,000. How did I get over here? 5. How did I get over here? 5. How did I get over here? I get 1,000. 1,200. Hit 12, 14, 16. How did I get over here? 18. Hit 22. How did I get over here? 4. How did I get over here? 6. How did I get over here? 3. How did I get over here? 2. Hit 32. 2. How did I get over here? 13. How did I get over here? 3,000. 2. How did I get over here? Hit 2. How did I get over here? 3,000. 32. 34. How did I get over here? 4. How did I get over here? 8. How did I get 4,000? Hit 4,000 right there. How did I get 4,000? How did I get over here? 4. Gonna be figured out. 238 with Cody now. You have to be 1,000. How did I get over here? 4,000? 4,000. How did I get over here? 4. How did I get 4? How did I get over here? 4. How did I get 3,800 now 4. How did I get over here? 4,000. How did I get over here? 2. How did I get 4,000? 2. How did I get over here? 2. Hit 2. How did I get over here? 42. How did I get over here? 2. How did I get 4. How did I get over here? 2. How did I get 42. How did I get over here? 200. I'm on the internet. I got 1,000. 4,200. Hit 42. I'm on trade. How did I get over here? 4,000. 2. Yes, sir. Straight in every way. Quiet. Nice geldings, what he'll make. But near tight. How did I get over here? 4,200. Hit 2. How did I get over here? 2. How did I get over here? 2. 2. 2. How did I get over here? 42. How did I get over here? 2. And I have it. So 4,000. Thank you. Bring the next one.
7069 South Dakota.
South Dakota bound 7069.
119. Can't hardly wait for his 2017 gray mare. But can't hardly have a quarter horn on the bottom side. He's 16-2, maybe 3, sound insane, been trail ridden and shown. Super fancy. Mares are beautiful, got lots of brains. Walk loads both ways. Built. She's NSBA World. And show stands for the event. Got a textbook. Farrah says she's a textbook perfect. Hey,
Enrolled in this. I was like, what in the world? Yep. Hey, listen. Listen here. She's got the digital copy of this mare's papers. She's had them transferred in her name. And if you've dealt with AQHA, they send you an email with the picture of papers before they mail them. Okay. But the next step after sending you that picture is mailing them. We're going to hold the proceeds from the sale of this horse in our escrow account until we receive the papers. When we receive the papers, we're going to send you the papers and we're going to send her check. Okay. So just buy her to be that way. We guarantee the papers. Hey, the tail, does the tail go with the horse? We're going to sell it with the horse. No extra price, right? Just going to sell it with the horse. How much tail she got on her own? She got a good tail. All right. She's got a good tail. She just got a little extra. All right. How did I get over here? How did I get over here? Here, right. How did I get over here? 25,000. Hit 25,000 to be it. How did I get over here? 25. How did I get over here? 10,000. How did I get over here? 10, 10, 10. How did I get over here? 10,000. How did I get 2,000? 2,500. Hit 25, 3,000, 35, 4,000. How did I get 45, 5? How did I get 55, 6? How did I get 65, 7? Hit $7,000. 8. How did I get 9? How did I get over here? 9,000 to be it. How did I get over here? 8,000. 9,000. Hit $10,000. How did I get over here? 9. How did I get 10? How did I get 10, how did I get over here? 9,000. Hit $10,000. How did I get over here? 10. How did I get 10? 11. Hit $11,000. How did I get 11? Now 12. Hit $12,000. How did I get over here? 12. How did I get over here? 11. 12,000. Hit $12,000. How did I get 12? How did I get over here? 1 time 12. How did I get over here? 13. Hit $13,000. How did I get over here? 12. 13. How did I get over here? 13,000. How did I get over here? 13. Hit 13. How did I get over here? 13. How did I get over here? 12. How did I get over here? 13 to be it. How did I get over here? That's a loping around booger right there now. Hit 12.5. How did I get over here? 12,000. 12.5. Hit $12,000. 5. How did I get over here? 5. How did I get over here? 5. How did I get over here? 12,000. 12.5. Hit 12.5. How did I get over here? 5. 5. How did I get over here? 12,000. 5, 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, she's with up that 5, 5, 500, huh?
Showed that horse last weekend. Like,
Just showed her last weekend.
she's ready to go.
She's ready to go to the horse show. 12,500. Hit 12, 5. Hit 5, 5. Hit 12 pound 5. You keeping her at home? You don't keep her at the horse trainer or anything, do you? She said she's done all that work right there on her own self. She does not pay a trainer. This mare's ready to go to the horse show. She is legit. She's all right. 12,000. 12, 5. Hit 12, 5. Hit 12, 5. Now 13,000. Hit 13,000. Now get 13. Get 13,000. Hit 13,000. Now get 13. Hit 13. Might get a ball. 13. Get 13.
Now, she's still a junior mare. She's just a 4-year-old now, coming up 5. She'll still go to junior players class.
She still go to the junior classes. She's eligible for all EA prize money. And now 13,000. 13,000. Nope, mine's here. Hit 13,000. Hit 13. Hit 13,000. 12, 5, 13. Hit 13 to be it. 13. Here go. Hit 12, 5. Anybody get 12, 7 right quick before I go? 12,700. Hit 12, 5. 7. 12, 7. 12, 5. 7 to be it. Hit 700. 12, 5. 7 to be it. I have it. Talk to her right back. Got to have 50,000 for that mare. Thank you. I don't blame you. It's a doggone good horse. We appreciate the good one in.
She's beautiful.
Hey, go back to your catalog to hip number 12.
Lot number 12, a 10-year-old. He's a 15-2 Golden Palomino, big stand-up gelding, fancy. A lot of big stop, a lot of handle. This one will doctor all the cattle, show off in the arena. He'll trail right anywhere you want to point him. The true ranch horse with you in your pocket personality. He's big, he's fat.
All right. Hey, we did announce earlier, this is a gelding. It is a gelding. And this horse has been used and used and used. He's like a lot of them using horses. When you get him out there, he's going to probably need a little maintenance. He needs a little Prevocox. We're going to sell him this because of that. You buy him to be that way, and we'll sell him right to you now. Hit right. Broke his snap right here. Hit right. Hit 10,000. 5,000 bid, riding around. I got 1,000 bucks, 1,200. 16, 18, 2,000. 2,000. Hit $2,000, 22. 4. Hit 2,400. 200, 400. 24. Hit 2,400 bid. 2. 4. Hit 2,400. 200 bid. Hit 24, 6. 600. 8. Hit 2,800. 26, 8. 2,800. Hit 2,800 bid. He said you can back in any rope and box and go right to the pasture and work on him, do whatever you want to do. Hit 5. 28. 26, 8. 800. Now 3. Hit 3. Now 2. 3,200 bid. 3 down 2. Hit 2. 2. Hit 2. That's a riding booger now. 3,200. Hit 32. 3 times. He'll get 9 right quick. 2,900. Hit 2,900. 9. Hit 909. Hit 900 bid. 8 with you. 900. That's all right. Either way, it don't matter. Hit 28. 29. Hit 900. 900. Hit 2,900. 9.
When you get past 22 or 3 or 4 or 5 years old, you wake up in the morning, you take a damn aspirin too. He does the same exact thing. There's a good horse. Just got to give him an aspirin.
Yeah. You're penalizing him a great deal having to take a little aspirin every day. 28, 29. Hit 29. 29. I got 28 on the internet. 9. Now 3,000. 3,000. Everybody wants it. 3,000. Hit 3. 3. I'm just going to bring it to your attention.
Big old stout. Whatever you want to do with him, you bring him around. He's done everything they asked him. Here's one to take home and go right on.
You bet. 2,903. 3. Broke scamp. 3,000. How about you? 3,000. Hit 3. Now 1. Hang on, I'm collecting money. Hit 31. Had to get a 1. Had to get a 31. Had to get a sold 1,000 on the internet. 3,000.
He is headed to Georgia.
Georgia bound.
Yep, that's right. 7136. I know it is because it's right in the computer. I put it in there.
Let's go to hip number 120. Lot 120 is a 6-year-old baby mare, RSS, first lady. She is 14 hands. Little mare's done a little bit of everything. She works the cows over the summer. Learned to jump and used to advanced beginner to intermediate lessons. She's easygoing, not spooky. She never says no. She does whatever her mother. She rides nice for on a half hog, super fun to jump and make a great show horse.
All right. Three to bid, 1,000 y'all bid, 1,200, 1,400, hit 14, 16, 14, 16, 18, 18, 1,800, 1,800 bid, 2, $2,000, look at the video, 2,000, hit 2,000 bid, 1,800, now 2. Hit 2, now 4, 24, 600, hit 8, 3, 3,000, hit 3, she go over the jumps now. Hit 3, now 2, now 4, 3, 4, 200, 400, hit 3,400, 2, 4, 40, 32, 3,400, hit 35, now 7, 37, 4, $4,000, 4, 4,000, hit 4, watch video, 4, I got you at 37, right? Hit 4,000, bless your heart, 4,000, 37, 4,000, hit 4,000, in a good way, hit 4,000, 38, 38, now 9, 39, 8, down 9, hit 900, 9, no ma'am, 39, 8, 37, hit 8, 37, 800, hit 8, you better do, I wouldn't leave you for nothing in the world, hit 39, now 4, 4,000, never know, hit 4,000, 4, 4,000 bid, 4,000, hit 4,000, 3,900, $4,000. Hit 4, hit 4,000, 4, now what? Hit 41, no, I got Cody, 4,000, get to be 4,100. Hit 41, tell them don't take so long. Now 2, hit 42, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, hit 3, 2, now 3, 4,300, 3, 300, hit 43, how about you, internet? Get 4,300, I have. Hit 42, 3, 4,300, I have. 43. Got you $4,200 for. We sell her? Sold. Put it on Cody. 4,200. Chip away. Thank you. Terrell Brown.
121 is out. Disregard your catalog. Let's go to 122. 122, 11-year-old red roan quarter pony mare. Got a video on her. She's measuring up 12 hands and 1 inch there. Ginger has been extensively trail ridden by youth rider. She's easy going, easy to handle.
All right.
Tried her in the Pee Wee classes.
All right, I'm going to about 22 with the number. Well, 3 down, where 3 down, I'm going to bet 2,000, I'm going to bet 2,000, I'm going to bet 500, 600, 800, $1,000, 8,000, 12, 1,400, 14, 16, I'm going to be 16, here to be 1,800. 2,000, where I'm going to be 18, to the 2,000, here to be 2,000, I'm going to be 18, 2, where 1, 2, 2, 2, to the 2,000, I'm going to be 2, 2,000, how 2,000, 2,000 to be 2,000, hello, Megan, 2,000, where 2,000, I'm going to be 2, 1, 2, 2,000, where 18, to the 2,000, I'm going to be let's go, 2,000, 2,200, I'm going to be 22, I'm going to be 2,200, I'm going to be 4, I'm going to be 2,400, I'm going to be 24, 40 by 24, and 24, I'm going to be 400, I'm going to hang it right there, 2,400, I'm going to be 24, 2,400, I'm going to be 400. 24, give it at $400. So now, if y'all want one, y'all heard all the speeches that can be made other than going to Congress. And for 2,500, 500, half of that. What 500? I got about 500, 2,500, 2,500, 500. If I've heard 2,500 out there, 500, I got about 500, I got about 500, so 2,400 on the net. Bring us one, boys. Come on.
7061.
That'll be lot number 123. Cricket. It's a turtle. Hey, Cricket Turtle Moon will be a 2017, a solid chestnut grade paint gilding. He's a grade paint gilding. He's a flashy 4-year-old. 2.5 months of professional training, worked out of the roping box. He's done it all. He's not registered due to not having the color.
Yeah, right, 10,000, here to 10,000, yeah, 10,000, 10,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, even at 3,000, here to 2,000, what, 2,000, we're 2,000, I'm going to about 2,000, even at 2,000, even at 2,000, I'm going to about 1,000, 1,200, what, 1,200, 1,200, per month. 1,200, I'm going to be quiet box. And 1,200, I'm going to be down 12, 1,200, I'm going to be 1,200, I'm going to be down 12, 1,200, what, 1,200 to be even at 1,200, I'm going to be about 1,200, I'm going to be about 12, 1,200 more. Yeah, 12 to be 1,200, I'm going to be down 12, 1,200. 1,200, we're at 1,200, I got about 100, I got about he's sound, he's all right. Now 12, 1,400, and 1,400, 14, 14, 14, 14, give it at 1,400, but here you go. And 14 to be 14, I'm at about 1,300, 12, 1,300, and 13 to be who's it? Yeah, 13, 14, 1,400, we're at 14 to be 14, 15, 15 to be 15, you're about 1,600, I got about 15, 17, we're right, 17, I got about 17, we're right, 1,700, I got about 17 to be 17, you're about last. Go 1700, all right, 17, 16, 17, where 17 to bit, give it at 1,700, half all the outside, and 1,700, I got about 17 to bit, give it at 16, 17, 17, all right, 17, 2,000, where 2,000 to bit, 20, 20, and 22, 4, 2,400, 2,600, I got about 600 to bit, give it at about 2,600, all right, 2,600, half 500, I got about 12, all done, 2,500, I got about 500, 500, I got about 25, where 500, 500, I got about 25, where 500, what, 25, 5 to be 500, I got about 2,500, I got about 500, I got about 500, I got a 2,400. Cody, come on, boys, let's have 2,400.
And lot 24 will be way Fluttershy, a 9-year-old gray Welsh pony. No sale the last one. Gorgeous mare. There's one gorgeous mare. A lot of shape. A great cover rising is your western safe for most any level rider. Loves to please. Stand dismount. Stands up 15-2. Nice little Welsh pony.
You can ride English, you can ride, which would be gentle, be all right. 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, here to the 3, here to the 3,000. What, 3, 3,000 to be 3, 300, here to the, I'll get that, 7, 8, 9, $1,000. I'm going to be 1,200, 12, 1,000, 12, 12, 14, 14, 1,400, I'm going to be 1,400, 12, 14 to be 13, 14, 14, 1,400, and 14 to be 14, 1,400, 14 to be, give it at 1,400, I'm going to be 1,500, 1,600, right, 1,600, 18 to be 1,800, 18 to be 1,800, 8 to down, where I'm going to be 19, to down, where to down, I'm going to be 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, what, where to down, to down to be 2, give it at 2,000, 2,200, I'm going to be 1, 2, 2,200, 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, even at 2,200, 22, I'm going to be let's go. Here we go. I'm going to sell it 2, 4, 2,400, I'm going to be 400, 3, 5, 2,500, 5, 23, now 5, Ben, 7, 5, Steve, yeah, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 2,500, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 2,500, 5, 25, 7, 2,700, I'm going to be 700, where 25, 700, what, right, somewhere 2,700, I'm going to be, yes, no, boys, and somewhere I'm going to be 700, half a dozen, 25, 700, I'm going to be out the door, and 2,700, I'm going to be 700 a bit, 5, 7, I have 2,700, I'm going to be 700, where 700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 2,500, give them the button, 2,500, bring them, boys, come on.
This will be lot number 125. Trixie, it's 2021, a Cremello Dwarf Miniature Billy.
374.
Searching for your own little unicorn. This will be the special one here. She's 21 inches and she's a dwarf.
Oh my God.
I got the sweet little filly ready
This is
to
the little
be in
tiny
your
one.
pocket. Here she comes. Here she comes. Right there she is.
Internet,
She's
you have
she's
no
racing
idea how
right in
cute
here.
this
Lot
thing is in
number
person.
125, a little dwarf miniature filly.
Look at her.
Yeah, right, be a dwarf now. Yeah, right, here, I'm going to be 2,000, here, I'm going to be, yes, ma'am.
Her little boy's pony. He's asleep in the truck. Used as a therapy pony at the nursing homes. Dog gentle, lives in the house. Potty broke, maybe.
Yeah, hey, 3,000, 2,000, and 2,000, probably good as you are. And 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, where 2,000 to be 2, 2,000, where 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000. What, 2,000 to be 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000. Hey, listen, we're not going to sell you this thing to be sound now. It's just a little miniature dwarf, and so it won't. So if you get out there, it won't track exactly right. Said that it'd be a healthy dwarf as it can be, but you understand that it ain't gonna be one you can lead down to the mall, run around, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, right.
What about the pink car?
Here, yeah, 500, I'm gonna 500, 500, I'm gonna 2, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, I'm gonna do I'm going to be 12, 14, 16, 18, 17, and 18, 18, 2000, where 2000, 2000, 18, to 19, to 2000, where 2000, 200, I'm going to be 22, give it a 2200, what do 22 bit 2, give it a 2200, 3, 5, 25, 25, I'm going to be 25, where 2500, I'm going to be 500, here go, 25, where 25, 2500, 2500, I'm going to be 2500, I'm going to be 500, let's go, 25, where 500, I'm going to be 2500, 25, pound to be 2500, I'm going to be 500, all done, 2500, I'm going to be 2400, 4, 3, 4, where 2400, I'm going to be 400, be 4, I have 2400, hurry, 4, let's go, yes, no, 2400, now 5, now 7. Now 2700. 2700. You won't have to drive that big trailer no more, old buddy. 2700. 7. You know what? You can put him in the back of your Lexus. 2700. I have. Let's go. 7. 2700. You do it? Hurry. I got to go button. Bye. Yes. No. Now 3000. And 3. 3000. 3000. 3000. Internet. 3.
28.
8. Now 3000. 3. Now 3000. Goodbye. 3000. 3000. I'm going to I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, hurry. 3,000 and 3. I sold 2,800 right in the door. 2,800. Thank you.
She's headed to Pennsylvania.
Thank you,
1-8.
Here's
Internet, she is
Pedro. Pedro's a
adorable.
7-year-old John Mule. He's one of a kind. He's 7 old, 14 hands tall. He lopes soft circles. Neck range. He cross anything, put over the water, the logs, the dishes. He'll do a day's work for you. Touch his ears, face his tail. You do whatever you want to do with him. He's old Pedro. He's one of a kind. You won't find another mule like him. He's very willing. She don't ride and she loves him.
But so much here, right here, I'm going to be having the mule of the 10 down, 3 down, here, 3, here, 3 down. 3 on the donkey riding 3,000. I'm going to be 3. 1, 2 down, here, 2 down. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2 down, 2,500. 25, 25, 25, 25, 7, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 3,200, and 32 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 3,200. I'm going to be 32. Here it is, 2 to be 3,200. 2, 32, 2 to be 2, here it is. 200, 32, 35, 37, 4,000, 4,000 to be 42, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, what 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be all 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be 5,000, what 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, and 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000. What do you do? Excuse me. Did you say 45? Oh, you said 43. Now 45.
Hey,
43,
that's
45.
the ranch horse competition on this mule out there.
Now
He's as
45.
good as any horse in the
45
pen.
and 5. I have. Let's go. Now 7.
He broke
Father
mule.
knows. And 7. 4,700. I have 7. Did you do it? I got 45, 46, 47, 47, 47. Do it. Do it. Do it. 48. 4,800. 8. 48. 4,800. Now 49. 49. Hurry. Now 5. 5,000.
He's right by his house, never been anywhere. Be the same every day. She loves him to death. Ride him bareback.
Good set of kids. Brought you a good pony. We're fixing to sell it. 5,000. 51. 51. 51. Are you sure? You sure, ma'am? 51. I'm going to sell it. Ain't another one like him. I have. 1. Yes, no. Did you do it? 2. 52. 2. Ollie, thank you. 5,200. 2. I sold him 5,100. Thank you, boys. Come on, bud.
And we'll go to lot number 127. This will be Luna. She's a 10-year-old chestnut leopard POA mare. Very loud colored, excellent size. Just right for the little ones. Has been trail ridden many miles and does all the play day events. Has been roped on by the kids. No, don't miss her. Here she is.
Yeah, hey, I'm going to bet so much here. I'm going to just sell him $1 a spot. Whoever had you, I'm going to bet 3,000. 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000 to be 2,000, 8 to be 2,000, 2,000. I'm going to bet 2,000. I'm going to bet 2,000. I'm going to bet attack 500, y'all bid 6, 7, 8, 9, 900,000. With 1,200, 1,300, 13 to bid 12, 13 to bid 13, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, with 15 to bid 15 to bid 1,500 to bid 1,500, down about 15, here to bid 1,400, 1,500, and 1,500, down about 15, 16, here to down about 1,600, 15, 16, 16 deals on, boys, going to trade them off now, 1,600, down about 16, with 50, 16, 1,600, down about 1,600, down about 15, 16, let's go. Let right, 1,600, I got about 16 to bid 50, 16, give it down to about else, and 1,600, I got about 15, 16, 16, 16 to bid, give it down to about 16, I have 1,600, I got about, let's go, 1,800, in and out, 1,600, I got about 16, the bottom and all done to 1,600, so 1,500 on the internet.
7047.
And lot 128 will be Wilson. He's a black perch in Gildon. He's gorgeous, coal black, 6 years old, stands up 16-1. A great horse here. He's been ridden English or Western, started over the 2-foot jumps in the arena. He's been ridden around the cattle, machinery, the dogs, and lots of trail rides. He's lot 128.
Yeah, right. We got Aaron Brown, 10,000, 10,000, where 10,000, what 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, where 10,000, I got about 5,000, I got about 8,000 bucks, 10,000, 12, 14, 14, 16, I got about 1,800, 1,800, 18, I got about 2,000, I got about 22, 22, 2,500, what 25, 2,500, I got about 25. Here it at 500, I have 2,500. If I'm here 25, I got 2,500, I got about 25. Here at 500, I got about 2,500. Look, 25, you talk about one, I like that as good as any we've had. He's big and black. Guarantee him every week. For anybody to ride 5, 20, something, but you ain't got to feed him for a month. They ain't gonna hurt him. They're high 26, 2700, 2700, I got 800, I got to be now, I got to be 29, what now, 29, I got to be down to bit. If it hurry now, we fix and trade him. What now, 2,900, I got to be 900, all done, 29, what now, 3 down, 3 now, 2, 30, 200, I got to be 30, 1, 2, 3, 30, 300, 3 to be 3, 300 to be 33 down, I got to be 33, I got to be 3, 30, 300, I got to be 3,500, what, 35, 5 ladies, you out, 3,500, I got to be 3700 to bid, give it at 3700, and 700, 3700, 700. Full down, where full down to be full down, mammy, and full down, where full down, and full down, son, full down, now to be all done, full down, now to be full down, and full where full down, full 8, now full down, full down, where full down, where full down, and full down to be full down 2, 42 to be 2, 200, 42. Half full down 200, yes, no, yeah, full down 2 to be 2, 200, 42 to be 2, 100, half all done, 200, to be 4200. 2, I have 5, now 45. What 5, now 45, I got about 45. What 5, 45, where 4,500, I got about 45, all done, 4,500. What 5, 45, let's go, 4,500, 5, now 7, now 4,700, 7. Look at that booger pretty patter down that road, 4,700, 7, like a walking horse, 4,700, I have.
Hang on.
Hurry, hang on, 4,700, 7, I have, hang on, 7, now 5, and 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, I got to be 5,000, where 5,000, I got to be all done, 5,000. Everybody's going wait. 5,000. 5,000. I have 48. Real quick. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. 5,000. You still want me to wait? Now 5,000. 5. I have 5,000. You say wait? 5,000. I have
39.
9. 5. I have 5,000. Let's go. 5,000. Now 2. Now 5,200. Now 2. 2. 2. I have outside. You do it? Going once. Going twice.
Hang on.
2. 2. Sold him 5,000. Come on, boys. 5,000. Thank y'all.
And that'll be a 12-year-old. He's a 12-year-old buckskin draft crossing. He's done every job you can name on the ranch. He's no quit. He pulls hard. He has all the grit. He go to any guy you want to do anything with while hunting in the mountains. He's to handle laid back with one hand on neck, great stop, and side pass. 12-year-old buckskin draft.
Watch the video.
This horse has got the coolest video I believe I've ever. This horse, if you didn't already see it, I believe he's got the coolest video of any horse I've ever seen. He's going through some real tough. I got the horse out of the Flint Hills in Nebraska. He's been there, done that for a 5-year-old horse. I promise you, I don't care. Everybody talks about how tough their trails are and how tough their hills are and this, that, and the other. They ain't never been places this horse has been. To be just a 5 or 6 years old, everybody talks about having him a half draft. That's what a half draft is supposed to look like. That foot, that size, and not to mention that he's Matt Dillon buckskin. Combined to be 100%. And if you can ride a horse, you can ride him.
That's wrong, man. That's wrong, man. Scotty said he's got two of them. He's got a 5-year-old, a 12-year-old. This is the 12. This is the 12. I wish we had the other one up here where you could see him. They're pretty set. I'm going to bet so much here. I'm going to bet 20. 12,000, 20, where 20,000. Here to bet 20. Here to bet 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to bet 10. Here to bet 10,000. Here to bet 2, 3, 3. Look, 3. Now 4. And 4,000. Let's see. 4,000, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Here to be 5,000. 5,000, 4,000, and 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 4,000. 5,000, and 5,000. I'm going to be 6,000, 7,000, and some down to bid. So let's see. I'm going to be some down 8,000. 8,000 to 8,000. Where 8,000. Here to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 to bid. Give it a 7, 8,000 there, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. 8,000, I'm going to be 8,000. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 7,500. What about 7,500? I'm going to be 5,000. What paid 8,000? Let's see. 8,000. Where 8,000? What 9,000? Now 9,000. Where 9,000 to be 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be where 9,000? Where 9,000? I'm going to be yeah, happy. 9,000. I'm going to be 10. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be about 10 to bid. If it straighten that down, tell them it's a 12-year-old now, so they all know.
He is 12 years old, just like it says there in the book. He's been used everywhere.
And he's stunning.
10, 12, yeah, 10,000. Oh, excuse me, bud. What'd you do? 95, now 10,000. Excuse me. I was asking for 10, 1, now 10,000. Let's see. Yeah, 10,000, 10, 10,000, 10, 12. Yeah, 12,000. I'm going to be 10, 12. I'm going to be 10, 5. 10,500. Well, 10,500. I'm going to be 5. Here to be 5. I'm going to be 10,500. I'm going to be 10,500. Well, 5. Y'all see that video? Y'all show love. He rides around like he weighs 800 pounds. Yeah, 10, 5. I have 11,000. I'm going to be again. 11,000. I'm going to be now 12. I'm going to be 12. 11,000. What 500? 11,500. I'm going to be 11,500. What 500? 500. We're going to be 5 to bit. 11,500 all done. 11,500. What I have 11,500. I'm going to be 5 on them all done. 11,500. I'm going to be 11,500. How about 11,2? Yes or no? Break the tie. I have. Did you do it? 11,200 and 2. 11,2. Yes or no? 11,200. We're not going to be doing one of them all done. One of them. 11,200. 2. So 11,000. Whoops, got to no boys, no boys. P.O. Who wants more? P.O.
Lot 130 is Big John. He's a 15-year-old bay quarter horse gelding. He's front off the Haythorn Ranch. Has been used today's work off of his whole life. Stout gelding, standing around 15-1, rides around easy. He's for real. He does everything he's supposed to do. He knows what a day's of ranch work is. Big John.
He'll be for real. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Where 10,000, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. You're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Where 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 15, 2,000. And 2,000. Where 2,000. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 5. I'm going to be 35. 4,000. And 4,000. Where 4,000. 4,000 to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. Let's go. And 4,45. I'm going to be 4,500. 4,500. I'm going to be 5 to be 4,500. What 5? 45. 45. Where 500. I'm going to be 45. All done. 4,500. What 4,500. Where 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. Where 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. If 5,000 to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Here. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be back close enough. And 5,000. Where 5,000. Bills on 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. What 5,000? 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 48 real quick. What pay? 48. I'm going to sell him now. I got 47 on the internet. He's fixing to go to a different home. 40. What pay? 40. 40. Where 800. I'm going to be now 5,000. What 5,000? 5,000. 2 of them over there. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If I'm 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be don't wait now. And 5,000. Let's go. 49. I'm going to be let's go. 49 going once. And 49, I'm going to be one twice. 49, I have all done. 899, what 9, 4,000, I'm going to also get 4,000, I'm going to be 900, 900. Horse sales, what supposed to. 9, 4,000, I'm going to be 900, 900. I'm going to be sold 40 out there online. Somebody.
7036.
If you've got a silver Dodge truck with a Massachusetts tag on it, with the license number 1LBN62, you need to go move that. Someone needs to get out. You got someone blocked. Lot number 131, this is Danny. This will be an 11-year-old red dun gelding. Guys, he is treated all around guy. Gelding has been ran on the poles and the barrels, competing in the Little Britches Rodeo. He's been used for pinning, tracking cattle, weekend trail rides, and much more. A fun pony horse to ride around.
10 down, where 10 down, full down, 3 down, final. 1,000, 1,200, where 12 bit, 12, 1,400, 14, 16, give it a down, 1,600, 1,800, I'm going to be 2,000, I'm going to be 10, to the bit, give it a 2,000, give it a 2, give it a 2,000, give it a 19, and 2, and 2,000, now 22, and 2, 19, 22, give it a ride with a bit, Dale. Ride with a bit, put a bit on it, sure, 20. 200 and 22. I'm going to be doing 20. Now you put a bit in his mouth, take the saddle off. He'll ride. Or you put the saddle on, take the bridle off. Whatever you want to do. And 2,200. I'm going to be 2 bit. And 2,200. And 2,200 to be 2. Give it a 200. But I'm going to be and 22 to be. Give it a 200. But I'm going to be 22 and 22. Now 5. 25. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 2700. All right. 27. Half 700. 2,700 a bit. Give it a 703 down. 3 down. To be 3 down, 3 down, give me 3, and 3 down, I'm going to go 3 down, knock them out, and 2, 32 to be 2, 3,200, I'm going to go 2 to bit, give it a 3,200 down, 200, 2, 3,200, let's go, and 232, yes, no, gotta go, 32 here, 2 to be 2, give it a 200, half, all done, 3,200, and 2 to be 2, 200, I'm going to be 30, 2 to be 200, I'm going to be 2, 32, 2 to be 2, give it a 100, 1 down, 1 and 2, 2 to be 2, 30, 200, and 2 to be 2, 32, 2 to be 2, give it a 200, but I'm going to be 2, half and a half, all done, 2, 3,200, I'm going to be 2, got to be there, I'm going to be 32, now 5, 3, 5, 3,500, I'm going to be 35, all done, 3,500, and 35, I'm going to be 500, y'all sit here all day, and I promise you, we've sold them for more, and they've got less. There's a good scout. He'll turn around, he'll ride. He'll ride, okay. He knows his job. Walks right in, walks right out.
We rode him in the halter just to show y'all he'll ride around. You put whatever you want in it.
Put whatever you want to on him, he said.
She's had him all stirred up. He stood right there and quiet.
30. It's trying to eat our flowers, she said. 3,500. Wow. What about 35? I'm going to be 35. Let's go. 3,500. 5, do it. 35. How about 4? Real quick. 3,400. 4. I sold him 3,300. He said no dice, boys. P.O. He wants more. P.O.
Line number 132 coming in. This is Willie. This will be a 12-year-old Red Roan Appaloosa pony gelding. He's 42 inches tall. Guys, if it's ever been done on a pony back, this is one that has been done with. Little trail ride. Gone and sorted cattle. They've loaded cattle at the stockyards. They've been on trail rides. They've been to the parades, healed off of him. Rode him any place that you could point one, and he'll go and do it. He'll never refuse you, and he'll be broke. He'll even jump a little bit. He is not for a very, very beginner, but if they know anything, they can ride him. Her little boy is 7 years old. Last year when he was 6, in the Youth Rodeo Association in Oklahoma, that little boy did the barrels and the poles and the goat tying on him. He's moved up, 7 years old now, so he needs a bigger one. He wouldn't let him miss school.
I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Where 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. What 3,000? 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000. In town 12, where 1,200. I'm down 12, where 1,200. Down 1,200. Oh, I'm 1,200. I'm going to be 1,000. 12 to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200 a bit. Even at 1,000. 1,200. Down 1,200. What right? 1,200 a bit. Even at 1,000. 12 bit. 1,200. Where 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,12. Where 12. 1,200 a bit. 1,200. I'm going to be down 12. Where 1,200. I'm going to be 5, 6, 600. What right? 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 500. 600. I'm going to be 600. What right? 600. 700. Even at 700, even at about 7, even at about 700, right, 700, down at about 800, what paid with 800, down at about 800, down at about some, we're in 800 now, 900, down at about 900, down at 8 now, we're down at about 900, even at 900, down 900, what 900, 900, down at about 1,000, down at 1,000, 1,000, down at about 1,000, 1,200, down at about 12, 1,200, down at about 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 1400, 14 to 14, and 1,400, and 14, 14 to 14, even at 1,400, but let's go, and 14 to 14, 1,400, down at 13, 14 to 1,400, down 1,400, and 1,400, 14 to be 14, and 1,400, all done, 1,400, and 13, 14, 1,400, and 14 to be even, and all done, and it. 1,400, now 1,500, now 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Let's go. Let me know. 1,500, now 15. I'm going to be 1,500 a bit. All done. 1,500. That's over 1400. Way up there, button 1400. Thank you.
Line number 133 coming in. This will be Dan. This will be a 13-year-old bay gelding. 134. This is Danny. This will be a 7-year-old Palomino Rocky Mountain gelding. Been used in the feedlot most of his life. 60 days of trail riding, desensitization, training, sound, great feeds, good in the stall, good with other horses, and he's been in the harness training now. This gentleman's riding him for this lady. He said this horse has been sitting out for the last 3 months. Nobody been on him. Stepped up on him for the first time last night in 3 months. Said he rode right off.
Right here. I'm going to be 5,000. Here, I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3. It got a little shuffle to him, don't he? 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. And 3,000 to be a pretty horse. 3,000, 3,000. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. 2,000, 2,000. I'm going to be let him walk on. That counts all right. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 1,000. And 1,000. I'm going to be 600, 800. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 900. What now? Go bird hunt. 900. I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 8,000. You're right. 800, 1,000, 1,000, go bird hunt on him. 1,000, 1,200, I'm going to be 12, 1,200. 12 to be 12, 200, I'm going to be 1,200, 1,000, 12, 1,200, I'm going to be 200, 200 to be even at 200, I'm going to be 12, 200, 12, 200, 11, 12, 13, 13, you know, Palomino, Rocky Mountain, good. And 1,400, 13, 14, 15, I'm going to be 15 to be 1,500, 1,500, 15 to be 15, and 15 something, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, where 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, 2,000, I have, what, dude, now 2,200, I'm going to be now 2,500, I'm going to be about 25, 2,500, and 25, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be half 7, and 27, 3,000, that little scalp's broke, and 32 to be 25, 3,500, I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 500, 35, 37, and 7, full time, full time, full time, full time, full time, full time, and full time to be full time, and full time, full time, and 42 to be full time. Hey, old buddy, hey, you got to lean back a little bit. Yeah, you got to
lean back a little bit.
You got to take a hat off and lean back a little bit now. You about got it down pat. Just got to lean back. That little booger can get around. That might be one of the cutest, little nicest horses we've had all day long. What'd you say?
He'll be broke.
38, 37, 38, 39. I sure like him. No, he's a nice horse. 3,900. Now 9. I have. Let's go. Outside. Yes, no. What 9? 300. Now I'm going to be 30. We're not going to be 39. Now I'm going to be we're not going to be down to one of them all down to 3,900. I sold 3,800, Cody. 3,800. Thank you. What you got to have, Bubba? What you got to have for? Close to 5,000, boys. Close to 5,000. He's a nice horse.
You got 3,800.
See that? The ladies right over there. Let's go. Next one. Come on.
Lot number 135. This will be Wendy. This will be a 8-year-old great buckskin paint mare. She's about 14.3. Sweet mare, been used in all the play day events. Been hauled all over. Super easy to load. Has done some team sorting and used for overnight trail rides. Guys, you talking about a pretty little cute buckskin mare? Take a looky there.
I got her off of a girl. She'd had her for 5 years. She'll go over the jumps. She did every kind of play day event that there was with her. She did the barrels. She did the poles. She did everything. She'd had her for 5 years. She come up and told me, she said, I just outgrowed my little mare. She was going to a little bit better and speedier horse. That is a super, super nice mare. She's absolutely sound in every single way. And I think just as cute as a button. Somebody wants a little hunter pony or something like that.
So she'll go over jumps, go through the obstacles. One lady's had her for 5 years. Lady just kind of outgrew her in size. A girl, 14 years old, 14, 15
Nothing
year old
bothers
girl.
if you see the video, they ride her through that set of cows out there. She's all right.
She's a deal.
What 10,000? I'm going to be about 10,000, 10 sound, 10,000. I'm going to be about 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. I'm going to be about 1,000, 12, 15, 2,000, and 22, 23, 25, 27. I'm going to be about 3,000, 32, 3,500. I'm going to be about 3,500. If 35, 7, full time, where full time to be full time, 9, full time, and full time to be full time, and full time, where full time, give it, I'm going to be all done. Here go. And full time to be full time, and you get 4 full time, full time, 9 full time, 7 full time, and 4 not going to be full time, 100 not going to be full time, full time, full time, full time, and full time, where full. No, you can't be 35. That was button. Wasn't that right? And 35. I'm going to be about 35, 7, and 37, and 35. 700, I have 35, believe it right. 700, I have 3700, I had 5 right there with Bud. You'd be 6, you won't do that. I don't think so, but we'll try 7, 30, 700, and 6, 700, I got about 37. You get 6, or you asking for it? I had 5 with a lady on this side. You can be 6, that's what I said. 35, 3600. I have 3600. 6. I'll give you time, 3600, but I gotta go. Then 6, just like that lady on the internet a while ago. Going once, going twice. I got 5, 6. 6, sound and legit. 35, 36. I have 600. 6. You do it? So 3,500 right there, 3,500. Button, come on.
Line number 136 coming in. This will be Bobby Jack Freckles. This will be a 2012 model buckskin quarter horse gelding. He's by Squaws, Bobby Jack by the great Hollywood Done It, and out of a Colonel Bueno hybrid mare. Guys, really a gentle broke ranch gelding. Royally bred, as you can see. This gelding's been used in all aspects of ranch work, been roped off of, and can really pull from the horn. If you want to make a head horse out of him, he has got the potential now. He's been used out in the pastures. He knows what big ground is at. Been to numerous ranch rodeos as well. Has been ridden by the entire family. He's safe for the beginner. You can go ride him now.
That's right. Mitch got him off on a farmer right there in Princeton. I don't know, they raised a couple, 300 mama cows, a big old farm, ranch corn, and then another farmer, he's got like 3,000 acres there. And they just won the ranch rodeo at Murray, Kentucky off of him last weekend. This handy little horse.
Pretty horse.
Yeah, 20, 12,000, I'm going to be 20 $20 squad. Bobby Jack, 20,000, I'm going to be 20,000. Here, 20, here, 20. I thought so. Come on, up there, raised them. Have those business forever and ever and ever. 20,000, I'm going to be 20 here, 12,000. Here, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2, now 25, now 3,000, now 35, 5, now 4,000, now 45, now 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000, where 5,000, now 55, 55, I'm going to be 5,500, I'm going to be 55, give it an number, I'm going to be 55, 6,000, and 6,500, I'm going to be 500. Now 65, 7,000, and 7 where 7,000, 500. I'm going to buy 7,000. Give it at 500. What buy 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to be paid where 8,000, 8,000. What 8,000 where 8,000? I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to $8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What's that right? I'm going to be 8,000. Oh, so 72, 75. What buy 75? I'm going to be 500 to bid. Let's see 3 and 3. I'm going to be 3. Now 5, 74. 5, and 5, 4, 5, 75, 5, and here. What 5, 5, 7, 7,700. I'm going to be 700. I have 7,700. That booger be handy, be broke to ride, and be the right kind. Now, if you want one, they had him at the ranch rodeo last week. Won the ranch rodeo.
Yeah, they're individual people that have owned him before. Guys are farmers and cow guys. He'll be broke. You put him with somebody that really knows something, he'll be an outstanding horse. I understand.
Hey, and one other thing too, people sit down here sometime and they talk about, well, that's Kentucky. They ain't real cowboys. 3 of the largest stockyards in the United States are in Kentucky. There's one up there. I think it costs like 26 million or something over there on the other side of Louisville. Them boys built that thing. It's huge. You have to drive. You can't walk around it. You got to drive your truck around it. They ship cattle out there 7 days a week now. 2-time world champion tie-down roper right there in Bowling Green. Yeah, he's paid for it all the way. He's paid for it the whole time. Help yourself, $77.50. 8,000. $8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be down where 8,000. Give it at 8,000. 8,000 to be down. I'm going to be down. Here to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 to be where 8,000. Give it at 77.5. 8,000. 8,000 to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Here to be 8,000. I'm going to be where 8,000. 8,000 to be 8,000. I'm going to be down to be 8,000. I'm 8,000. Now 5. 8,500. I'm going to be 500. 85. 5 to be 8,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm 8,500. What 85? I'm going to be 500. I'm 8,500. I'm going to be down 500. I'm going to be 85. Where I'm going to be 5. What 5? 8,000. 500. I'm going to be 2. 5. 8,500. What 85? I'm going to be 500. 85. 5 to be 8,500. I'm going to be let's go. 8,500. 500 to be. Give it at 500. Time all done. 8,500 and 5. I have. Yes, no. 8,500. 5. Did you do it? I sold him 8,200 in the door. 8,200.
$137. This is Pixie. This will be a 7-year-old bay quarter mare. Pixie's a beautiful 13 two-hand quarter pony mare, been ridden up and down the road and around the cattle. Girl make an outstanding junior rodeo horse, super gentle and broke. Right size for a kid.
So they rode it everywhere you stick one's head. They put that booger on it and rode it. Well, right, 3 times 2 down, here, but 2. Here, but 2 down. What, 2 down to be 2 down, I'm going to be 2 down, I'm going to be 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 8 down, I'm going to be 6 of me, 9 now, 900, now 1,000, I'm going to be down 12, 1,200 more, 1,200, I'm going to be down 12, 1,200, I'm going to be 1,200, but I'm going to be 12, I'm going to be 13, 14, 15, 15 to be 15 to be 15, 1,500, I'm going to be 1,700, and 17, 2 down, and 2 down, where 2 down to be 2, 2 down, I'm going to be 2 down, 2 down, 2, 20, 200, and 22 to be 2. Even at 1, 2, 22 to be 2, even at 2 to be 2, 20, 20, then 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, even at 22, 5, 25, 5, where you do 5, 3, 5, 20, 500, 525, I'm going to be 500, down 20, 500, 5, 7, around 2,700, I'm going to be 6, 8, 2,000, I'm going to be 8, help the king, 2,800, what pay 2,800, 28 to bit, even at 800, half 2,800, what pay, hang on, I got to go bottom, 28, 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, 29, what 9, 2,000, I have 29, 800, 900, what 9, 29, 8, now, sir, now, 9, what 9, 29, half 900, I'm going to be Danny, I'm fixing to say horse, what 9, 200, I'm going to be 900, I'm going to be, we're not going to be 20, they're not going to be, yes, sir. That's what we brought him for. 28 now, 9. Pretty little horse. Looks like a miniature quarter, don't it? What, 9, 29, I'm going to be 900 a bit, 900, all done, 28 now, 9. So, 2,800, 2,800.
Hang on, the thing just got unplugged. The speaker.
Lot number 138 coming in. This will be Roxanne. This will be a 17 model red brown quarter horse mare. She is sired by the multiple world champion, The Rock. Western Pleasure horse, who is an own son of R.L. Best of Sudden. Probably the hottest horse sire out there in the business, out of an own daughter of Dressed Western. Dressed Western's got points in 7 different events. You talking about an outstanding bred mare right here. She's already an AQHA point earner in the halter, placing second under both judges at the Kentucky State Fair. Guys, she's trained in Western Pleasure. She's trained in trail, Western riding, and she's pretty enough to go get those halter points also.
I'm going to be 20. We're on 12,000, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here.
Last weekend.
20 here, 20 here, I'm going to be 10,000 here, 10 here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 2,000, 3,000. Well, 3,000, say 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000. It's 7,000, I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be down here, down here, down. I'm going to be down 8,000, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10, 12, I'm going to be 12,000, see, 11, 12, and 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 to be 12,000, I'm going to be about 12,000, 12,000, 14,000, 14,000, 13,000, 15,000, with 15 to be 13, and 15,000, I'm going to be 15 to be 15,000, I'm going to be 15,000, and 15 to be 15, and 15,000, I'm going to be 15,000, I'm going to be 15 to be, and 15, I'm going to be what you do, and 15, I'm going to be here, I already had 13, and 14,000, and 14, I think, and 14,000, I'm going to, huh? 13,000. Now that'll work. Now 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, and 15,000. I'm going to be 15 to be 15 to be 15,000, and 15,000, 14, and 15. I'm going to be 15,000 to be 15,000. All done. Let's go. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15, 16. Give it an hour about 16,000. There's 16,000 deals on 15, 16, half 16,000. I'm about 15,000. Well, if I watch that bugger pitter patter around, he brought her to sale. He'll sell them when we get done. You help yourself. I got 15,000, 15,000. What about 15,500? I'm going to be 500 per. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be all done. Good. I sold 15,000. Thank you, boys. 15,000. Thank you.
Got it done. Lot number 139 is Dunny. This will be a 14-year-old grade dun gelding. He'll be about 15-1. He's been used in the return alley at the rodeos pushing cattle, also as a rodeo announcer's horse. Been there, done that. Great trail horse. He stands tight all day, and he'll load up easily now. Lot number 139.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20 here, 10,000 here, 10,000. What about that, TC? And 3 down, 2 down, and 2 down. What, 2, 500, 600, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 800. What, paid 7, 8, 8, I'm going to be 8,000, 1,000, I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000, I'm going to be 1,000 to be 1,000, half 1,000, I'm going to be all done, 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,200, 1,000, 1,200. 1,200, 1,200, I'm going to be 1,200 to be 14, 14, 1,400 to be 14, 1,400, I'm going to be 1,400, I'm going to be 1,400, 14 to be 14, 14 to be 14, 1,400, 1,400, I'm going to be about 13. Let's go. And 12, 13. I have 1300. I'm going to be 13 to bid. Give it 1300. And 1300. I'm going to be 13 to bid. 12, 13. I have 14, 15, 15. Bid 15 to bid 1500. I'm going to be 15 to bid. All done. 1500. You do it 1700. Let around 17, 15, 17, 1700. Let around 1700. I'm going to be 1700. I'm going to be 15, 17. Let around 1700. Have 17. Give it a 17. 2000. 1800. I'm going to be 10. 1800. I'm going to be 2000. We're 2 to 2. 2000. We're 2000. I'm going to be 10. 2. Give it a 2000. You're about 2000. 1, 2, 2000, 22. I'm going to be 2200. I'm going to be at 22. I got 2000 on the line. I'm going to be 22 and 24. I'm going to be 400 bucks. 2400 and 24. Have 400. I'm going to be 24. Have 2400. That's 24. 400. I'm going to be 24. What'd you do? 21, 22. 24. 25. 25. Yeah, 5. Get out of the garden. 2500. Yeah, 5. 25. I have 2500. What 5? 25. I'm going to be all done. 2500. What do you say, Elmer? 5. You do it? 5. I sold 2400 on the line. Thank you, 2400.
Buyer 7053, staying in Florida.
Line number 140 coming in. This will be Sugar. This will be a 13-year-old Palomino quarter mare. She's drop dead gorgeous, super sweet, loves attention. 13-year-old kid has been riding it into 4-H and the English and Western events, moving out real nice, good handle, and a big stop. Now, big trail ridden in the North Georgia mountains.
Yeah, right. 20 here. Yes, sir. Do you want to say something, buddy? Been on the outside and rode around, but a good little mare. Trail right now, 5,000. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. Here, 3. Here, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. What 3? Where 3,000? I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be deals on now. 1,000, 1,200. I'm going to be 1,300 and 1,400, 1,500, 15 to be 14, 15. I'm going to be 1,500. 15 to be 15 to be 15. Here, 1,500 now, 1,600 and 17, 18, 18, 1,800, 18 to be 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. I'm going to be 19. Here, 2,000, 22 and 2 to be 2. Here, 22. Here, 2,200, 2,200 and 2 to be 2, 25. 2,500, I got to be 2,500, I got to be 2,500, right there in the red big cheek, 2,500, I got to be 500, 2500, 2,500, what 500, 25, 300, I got to be 23, here you go, 3, 5, 2,500, 2,500, I got to be 25, I got to be all done, 2,500, what 5, 25, I have 20, I got 3, give me 4, I got to be 4, 5, what 5, 25, 500, I got to be 25, I got to be 2,500, 25, I got to be 500, all done, 2,500, I got to be 500, I got to be 600, and 26, 27, I got to be 700, and 2700, let 700 a bit, give it a 27, give it a down, hey, now I'm sorry, and 2700, half 700, I got to be about 7, yes, no, and 7, 2700, I got to be 700, and 2700, I got to be about 7, Brian, you done 27, and 28, I got to be done now, 29, whoop, now 29, I got to be about net, hurry, 2,900, whoop, now to be down 2,900, I got to be 29, I got to be down, where I got to be down the bottom, and all done to that. 29, now 3, yeah, 3, now 3, I'm going to be 1, 3,100, and 30, you didn't get in, 31, 3,100, I have 31, and 1, with 1 net, yeah, 3,100, 3,000, 3,100, I'm going to be 3,100, I don't want to miss you, and 3,200, I'm going to be 32, 300, and 3 to be 3,300, I'm going to be 3,300, have 300 net, 3, 3,300, I'm going to be 300 bid, even I'm going to be all done, 3,300, 3, 5, 34, 400, 3,400, and 34, and 400, I'm going to be sold 3,300 online, 3,300 online. Here's Scotty.
7106.
Here's Scotty.
Staying in Florida. Thanks, Adam.
Line number 141. This is Freddie. This will be a 10-year-old red roan overall. Paint, pony, gilding. 10 years old now. And you talking about flashy and talk about broke. Here is one that has been on the cross-country pony shows. He's been shown in the hunters. He's extensively trail ridden and used for people of all ages. Super friendly and easy to handle. Guys, you name it, he can do it. All you got to do is show him how.
And this pony come off of Jess up there from Nebraska.
Yep.
His boy rode this horse all through them feedlots and stuff. You can sort cattle with him and do this stuff. He's very, very versatile. Now I think a cool pony. He's sound. No deals to him whatsoever. And anybody, I think, can ride that pony now. They ain't no tricks to him.
Guys, there's not one trick to this pony. In fact, he come off of some people up there in Nebraska that ride a lot of cows, check a lot of cows for people, and said that his son rode this pony, helping him all spring long. Yeah, he's about, I think he's 9 years old. I think his son's 9 years old. Guys, He'll be broke and he'll know what cattle are. He'll know what the little jumps are. He'll know all the obstacles that you could put one through now. There's a good video on it too. Watch out.
Hey, if anybody's going to Pensacola, we got you one haul back and we get a little gas money. Here we go. Here, he knows what water is. Watch the video. Hit 10,000 a bit. How to get a sound. Hit 10,000. Hit 5,000, 12. How to get 14, 16. How to get 18, 2,000. Hit $2,000. How to get now 2. How to get 4. Now 6. Hit 2,600. How to get 400, 600, 800. How to get 3. Hit $3,000. How to get 3. How to get 3 to bid. How to get 28, 3. Now 2. Hit 32. How to get 1, 2. How to get 31, 3,200. Hit 32. How to get 1. How to get how about 1? How to get 300. How to get 2. 2. Hit 3200. How to get 3. How to get 33. Now 4. Hit 3400. How to get 3, 4. How to get 400 bid. Hit 3,400. How to get 3. How to get 4. How to get 3,400. Hit 5. How to get bless you. How to get 35. Here go. Hit 34,500. How to get 5. How to get 3,500 bid. How to get 5. How to get 35. Hit 5. How to get 35. How to get 4. How to get 5.
The thing about him is you can bridle him up and you can go over the jumps. You can ride him, or you can do the little cow work with him. He's a very, very versatile pony. He is gentle. He's safe. He's sound. There ain't no tricks to him. And the thing about it is, you're going to get noticed on that little pony with them little white legs, that big old strip in his face. There is a good
3,500. Hit 35. How to get 45. How to get 5 bid. How to get he know nothing about all this. How to get 45. How to he's been used to big places. How to get 35. Hit 3,500. Last call. Here go. How to get 45. How to get 5. How to get a shoulder. 3,400. Give it that right there to right. 3,400. Thank you. 385. 385. Got it.
Lot number 142 coming in. This will be Barney. It'll be a 12-year-old peon mule. He'll be about 14 inches tall, very gentle, safe, and broke for about anyone. Nice walk, trot, lope, going any direction you point him. He's been used on a dude ranch now up in Montana on the trail rides and packing. He's been responsive. He stands for the mounting. He does it all. Broke for the dudes.
Be good about his feet, good about his ears. He's packed. They've rode on him. They've trail rode. They packed on him. You can shoot off of him. Sound and help yourself. How to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. How to get he's the only one here like him. How to get 5,000. Hit 5,000. How to get 5. How to get 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,200. How to get 14. How to get 16. How to get 18. 1,800 bid. How to get 18. How to get 16. 1,800 bid. How to get 18. How to get so look down there around Okeechobee. 1,800. How to get 18. How to get 16, 18, 2,000. Hit $2,000. How to get 2. How to get 1,800. Now 2. Hit 2. Look like 2 mules for Sister Sarah. How to get 2,000. Hit $2,000. How to get 22. How to get 2,200 bid. Hit 2,022. How to get 2. Hit 22. Get 22. How to get how about 1? Here go. Hit 2,001. How to get 1. How to get 2,100. How to get $2,000. How to get 1. How to get 1. Hit 2,100 bid. How to get 1. How to get 1, now 2, hit 22, now 3, head out to get 3, 3 to get 3 to be head out to get 23, hit 300 to get 2, get 3, head out to get 2, 3, head out to get 23, head out to get 200, now 3, hit 23 to be head out to get 2, now 3, head out to get 22's out front, you got to be 2,300, hit 2,300, head out to get 4, head out to get 24, hit 2,400, head out to get 3, to get 4, head out to get 4, now 5, hit 5, head out to get 25, head out to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, to get 2,500, hit 2,500 to be head out to get 4, to get 5, I got to get 25, I got to get 6, hit 25's on the internet, you got to be 2,600, I took the internet, you got to be 26, hit 25, 2,600, I got to get 5, I got to get 600, I got to get 26, I got to get 5, I got to get 600, hit 2,600 bid, I got to get 5, I got to get 600, hit 26, now 7, I got to get 7, I got to get 8, I got to get 28, hit 8, I got to get 2,800, I got to get 8, I got to get 800, hit 27, I got to get 8, I got to get 8, I got to get 2,000, I got to get 7, now 8, hit 8, I got to get 800, now 9, I got to get 2,900, I got to get 800, I got to get 9, hit 2,900 bid, I got to get yes sir, Scotty, tell them right quick.
Hey, these mules like this, it's easy to go buy a mule and it's easy to go get cheated. There's a good mule right there. Walk, trots, and canters and takes his leads, keeps his head level with the saddle, You can catch him, you can find him, you can cinch him up tight, and you can step up on him, you can go right off. He's good about his ears. He's good about saddling up, and he's quiet. Everybody at our place that's been riding, they've all been 14, 15, 16-year-old kids. You don't have to be a mule skinner to get along with him. And when you get done, I want to sell him.
I got 2,800, 2,900, hit 29, head out of the get down high, head out of the get 29 to be it, head out of the get 800 down high, hit 9, head out of the get 29, head out of the get here go, internet you're out, 2,900, yes or no, head out of the get 8, head out of the get 29, 9, head out of the get 8, head out of the get down, have it enough, so round 2,800, thank you, next one.
Line number 143 coming in. This will be Riptide. This will be a 5-year-old Bay Roan draft cross gelding. Guys, he's done about a little bit of everything. He is absolutely quiet and he's gentle. Last little bit, he's been doing day work, knows what the cattle are. He's your friend. He's been ridden by Terrell Smith since September, getting along really good. Guys, if you want one that knows the barrel pattern and is agile enough to maneuver the pattern with ease, he trail rides all day. He'll ride double or triple with your young ones that's up there. Whatever can fit on his back, he'll take them right on down the road. Doesn't make any difference. He'll stand tight all day, and he'll be a big, gentle giant.
Yeah, right. How do we get here? How do we get Terrell's my neighbor. He's been riding his horse. You help yourself. You're right. How do we get 35? How do we get 3,500 bid? How do we get 3,000? Hit $3,000. How do we get 3? How do we get 1,000? 1,200. Hit 1,200. How do we get 14? How do we get 16? How do we get 18? 2,020, 220, 426, 8. How do we get 3? Hit 32. How do we get 34? How do we get 3,400? Hit 3,400. Hit. How do we get 33, 34? How do we get 45? Hit 35, 5, how do we get 5, 5, 5, how do we get 3? Hit 34, 5, how do we get 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 30 bid, how do we get 5, hit 3,500 bid, how do we get 5, now 7, how do we get 37, hit 37 bid, how do we get 5, how do we get 7 bid, how do we get 35, how do we get 8, now 4,000, hit $4,000, how do we get 3,700 forward, how do we get 4, hit 8, now forward, how do we get 4, how do we get 4,000 bid, how do we get 4, how do we get 4, how do we get 4, how do we get 3,800 forward, hit $4,000, how do we get 4, how do we get 4, how do we get 3,800, now forward, hit 4, how do we get 4, $4,000, how do we get 39 right quick, hit 39, how do we get 4, how do we get 2, how do we get 4,200, hit 2, how do we get 42, how do we get 2, how do we get, yes sir, Terry. He's never been in a trap like this in his whole life. I guarantee you where Terrell rides them, they don't see very many people. 4,000, 4,200. 4,200, he's gentle. Terrell been showing me pictures and videos of him for a month. I promise you, he's gentle. Hit 4,200. How do we get 2? How do we get 4,000? 2. Hit 2. How do we get 2? 2. How do we get 4,200? Hit 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get 42? How do we get 200? How do we get 4,000? 2. Hit 2. How do we get anybody get 42? Now 44. Hit 44. How do we get 44? How do we get 4,400? How do we get 4,600? Hit 4,600 to bid. How do we get 4? How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get 48? Hit 8. How do we get 8? How do we get 48? How do we get 6, 8? How do we get 8? How do we get 4,800? Hit 48, 5. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5, 5, 5? How do we get 5,000 bid? Hit 5, now 2. How do we get 2? 2 to get 52. How do we get 5,000? Now 2. Hit 2, gonna be 2. 2 how do we get 2? 2, 4. How do we get 54? How do we get 2? 4. How do we get 54? Hit 5,400 bid. How do we get 2? Now 4. How do we get 4? How do we get 4? How do we get 54, how do we get 200, 400, hit 4, how do we get 5,400, how do we get 2, now 4, how do we get 4, how do we get, hurry, gotta go, hit 54, how do we get 2, how do we get 4, how do we get 5,400, how do we get 2, how do we get 4, anyone else, right quick, I have 5,400, how do we get 2, how do we get 4, how do we get 54, now 6, hit 600, how do we get 56, hit 600 to bid, how do we get 600, how do we get 5,600, hit 600 to bid, how do we get 4, how do we get 600, how do we get 8, how do we get 58, hit 8, how do we get 8, how do we get 8, now 6,000, hit $6,000, how do we get 6,000, how do we get $6,000, how do we get 2, hit 2, how do we get 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 6,200, hit 2, 2, 4, how do we get 6, 4, how do we get 200, 400, hit 400, how do we get 2, how do we get 4, how do we get 600, how do we get 6, 6, hit 60, 600 to bid, how do we get 6, 66. 400, 600. It's 66, 8. 800, 68. 800, 6800. 8. 600, 800, now 7,000. It's 7,000. 7 on 7,000. 7. It's 7,000. It's 7,000 to be 7. 2. 200. 72. It's 2. Going to be 2. 2. 7,000. 2. 4. It's 7,400. 400. 7,400. It's 200. 400. Now 6. 7,600. It's 76. 6 here. 74. 7,600. It's 7,600 to be 6 here. 8. 78. Hit 8. 7,600. 7,800. Hit 800 to be 8. 78. 8,000. 8,000. Hit 8,000. 8,000. $800, $8,000. Go. $8,000 bid. $7,800, $8,000. That's it. 82. 2. 8,000. 8,200. Hit 2. 8,200. Get your bids in. Gotta go. 8,200. Hit 2. Last and final call. Cole, you look good riding him. 8,200. 200 bid. Cole said he'd look good riding anything. Hit 8,200. 200. Now 4. 8,400. Hit 2. 4. 200. 400. 84. 200. 400. Hit 8,400. 600. 8,600. 400. 600. Hit 8,600 bid. All the action's on the internet now. 8,600. Hit 8,600, 400, 8,600, hit 8,600 bid. Got it. Last call. I'll have 4, 600, 600. I'll have it. Sold him online at 400. Thank you very much.
7056.
Is that okay? We wanted 9,000 for him.
Oh, we got that close. I'm sorry, Internet, you didn't get him. Internet, you did not get
Takes 9,000. Internet, if you want him, that's what it takes.
If you want him, let me know in the comments. I'll see what I can do.
Let's go back to your log and lot number 9. This be Raymond Rambo. This be 2006 Sorrel. AQHA Gelding. He is sired by Raymond Whiz, by the great Topsail Whiz, and out of a Gunner's Rambo. The sire of this horse is a world champion reigning horse by the great Topsail Whiz, and out of a Gunner bred mare on the bottom side. He's very well trained, has a great handle, and is willing to please.
All right. He's back here. No part of his own fault, guys. By junior reigning world champion. We're at 25, 2,600. 500, 600, 2,600, back at 500, 7.5, 1,000, 12.5, 12, 14, 14, 16, 16, 14, 16, 1,600, 14, 15, 1,500, 14. 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 bid, 1,500. He said, I already done this one time. 1,000, 1,200 bid, 1,100, 14, 1,400 bid, 12, 13, 1,300, 1,300. That's the cheapest one we've seen all day now. $1,300. 13. He's by a world champion. He said a kid's been riding this horse. He needs a day or two of some wet saddle pads. He said you go to the arena, the round pen, he's right there in the palm of your hand now. With the doors open, he's ready to go back to the feed. What'd you get, 1,200, Ryan? 13. 1,300. Hit 13. 12. 13. Hit 1,300. 14. 1,400. 15. Hit 1,500. 1,500. 14. 15. Hit 1,500. 15. 15. 1,500. 14. 15. Hit 15. 14. 15. Hit 15. 15. I have it. Sold it. 1,400. Giving it AW. 1,400.
Scott.
Now we'll do Iceman. Lot number 144 is an 8-year-old blue roan pony gelding. Guys, you talk about a cute little horse. He's 8 years old. He's handy, broken, dog gentle. He does it all. There will not be any issues with him. This guy's broke, and flashy as he can be. You can pick all of his feet up. You never have a problem with Iceman. Kind of flashy, isn't he? He was gilded 3 weeks ago. He never acted like a stallion, no stallion tendencies, and he still does it. Right. He'll have just a little bit of scab still where they cut him, but it was just done 3 weeks ago.
You're right. Iceman. 10,000 to be 5,000. 5,000. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. $3,000. 35. 3,000. 35. 3,500. 4,000. 7. Now 4. 4. Now 2. $4,200. 4,000. Now 2. 4,200 bid. 4,000. Big ball face. Oh, Iceman. 4,245. 4,500. Now 700. Now 5,000. $5,000. 5. 5, 5, 52, 55, 5 to be 7, it's $6,000, 6,000, 6,000 to be 6,000, it's 6,000, 6,000 to be 5,700, 6,000 to be it's 6, now 2, 1, now 2, it's 61, 62, 2, 62, it's 2, 6,200, it's 2, 200, 6,000, which one you got, Cody? Yeah. Okay, I got 6 here. You have to be 61, but I thought you said 61, Ryan. I got 6,000 with Cody. You have to be 61. It won. 6,000. It won. All gather up. I'm gonna sell Iceman now. 6,100. It won. It's 6,000. 6,000. Hang tight. It's 61. You good? Okay, tell us right quick, TJ.
Guys, if you just want to do whatever you want to, lead him inside, ride him up on the back porch, go get a drink, he'll be right there now. There's a cute little stocked-legged, ball-faced blue roan pony gelding.
I never seen one no prettier. It's 6,100. 6,001. 6,001. Can't find one like him. The only place is right here. When you get done, we're gonna sell him now. Got TJ's brand right there on him. 6,100. Sold him 6,000. Give it Cody. Thank you, everybody. Bring the next one. Let's go. Sell him 6,000. 245 the buyer.
Lot number 145 coming in is PS Good Bars Detail 17 model. Palomino Gilding. He is hired by PS Good Bars Cat by the great Zippo's Mr. Goodbar. And out of a good and sultry bred mare. You talking about one that's pleasure horse bred top and bottom. Take a looky here. This young gelding been started and brought along correctly. Really rides around, a nice coat with a big future. Might be your next versatility ranch rider or ranch pleasure prospect.
Another good Beaver Ranch consignment right here. 20,000. Hit 20,000 to be 10,000. 10, 10, 10, 10, 3,000. 35. Hit 3,500. 5. 1,000. 1,200. 14. 16. 18. 18. $2,000. 2. 22. 24. 600. 26. 8. 8. 3. 4. 34. Hit 3,400. 600, 36, 8, 8, now 4,000, 4, now 2, 44, 44, 46, hit 48, hit 5,000, hit $5,000, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5,000 to bid, hit 5, hit 4,800, hit 5, hit 4,800, hit 5, hit 5 to bid. I got button just so nobody's mistaken now. I got 4,800 right over here in left field, 5,000's the bid, hit 5,000, you bid 5, now 2, hit 2, now 4, hit 54, 6, hit 56, hit 5600, hit 600, hit 58, hit 57, hit 57, 8, hit 8, hit 58, hit 800, hit 58, hit 800 bid 9, hit 59, 6,000, hit 6,000, hit 6,000 bid, hit 6,000, hit 6,000 bid, hit 5,900, 6,000, hit 6,000, hit 6,000, get 6 out of it. Hit 6,000. Get 2. Hit 200 bid. Hit 62. Get 2. Now 4. Get 6. Hit 400 bid. Get 4. 6,400. 200. Now 4. Hit 4. Get 4. Get 6. 3. Now 4. 300. Now 4. Hit 63. 64. Get 3. Get 400. Get 400. Hit 400. Get 3. 4. Get 5. Get 6. 5. Hit 500 bid. Get 4. 5. Get 5. 5. Get 4. 5. Hit 500 bid. Get 400. Get 5. 5. Get 6. 5. Hit 500 bid. Get 6, get 6, 6, get 500, 600, hit 6,600 bid, get 5, get 600, get 600, hit 600 bid, get 6, 6, get 5, here go, last call, hit 66, get 5, get 600, get 66, yes or no, 6,600, I have, what it is. So, 6,500 Michael sold your horse. Thank you very much, gentlemen, right there, buyer number is Danielle. Got it all, look at here, lucky. You got a number, Danielle? 133, lucky.
Line number 146 coming in is Riley. There'll be 11-year-old grade bay quarter horse mare. Very broke, lots of handles. She's been many miles on the trail and also used. The pony on the farm was previously used as a rope horse and an extreme cowboy horse course. There will not be anywhere where she won't go. One hand broke all the time. Easy to. She's got a little tiny speck in her left eye. Got a spot in her left eye.
All right, how did we get here? It doesn't affect her vision, does it, Ben? You got a little spot in the left eye, does not affect her vision in any way. Just want to call it and let you know. All right, I said in her left eye. All right, can't be the same. All right, 10,000, 5,000, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 14, 14, 16, 16, 18, 2,000, 22, 24, 400, 400, 2,400, 2,400. Hit 4, 24, 3, now 4, hit 3, 4, 5, 25, 4, 5, 2,500, hit 2,500 bid, hit 400, now 5, hit 25, 5, 25, 500, hit 2,500 bid, hit 5, get your bids in, I gotta go, hit 2,500 bid, hit 4, 5, 5, 25, hit 2,500, yes sir.
Guys, you take her outside, you don't like her for any reason, you just give Ben the horse back. There's not a hole in her any place. She's a nice, gentle horse. She's been to the Cowboy Extreme races. She knows what to do. If you want to go be competitive, there's one you could do it with. Yeah, quiet enough for a family horse. No buck, no hump whatsoever.
24, 25, hit 2,500, 4, 5, 5 bid, here go, hit 2,500, 4, 5, now 6, 6 here, 6, now 7, hit 2,700, 6, 7, 8, 28, hit 9, now 3, 3, down 1, 1 bid, now 2, hit 3,200, now 3, hit 33, hit 32, 3,300, 3, 3, 4, hit 34, no sweat, 3,400. 3,200. Hit 3,400. Hit it 3. Now 4. Hit it 4. Hit 4. Hit 400 bid. Hit now 5. Hit 35. Hit 35. Hit 5. Now 5. Hit 4 5. Hit 5. Hit my Steve, you're out. I got right. 34 5. Hit 5. The other Steve's out. Hit 35. Hit 4 5. Hit 35. Hit 5. So 3,400. Give it around. Bring the next one.
$147 coming in. This will be June now. This will be a 3-year-old Gypsy Cross mare. Got a lot of color to her. Started very well on both English and Western and would excel in any direction you choose. She's been ridden in the arena and started over small jumps. Ridden outside, also on the trails. Very quick learner. Extremely athletic and flashy.
All right. Hit 5,000 bid. Hit 5. 2,000, 2,200. Hit 2,200 bid. I got 1,012. 14. 16. 18. 2,000. Hit 22, 24. 600. 2,800. Hit 2,800. 683. 3,000 bid. Hit $3,000. 2. 32. 200. Hit 32. How tall is she, Devin? 14.2, 14.3, somewhere around in there.
Thank you.
Never been away from home a day in her life. She side passed both ways. She's on the video now. Ride, buy her with a ride. She'll step right out of her tracks into a short lope. She's never been to this many people in front of her in her whole entire life. I got 3,002. Hit 3,002. How did I get 2? Now 4. Hit 4, 6. How did I get 3,600? How did I get 8? How did I get 4,000? Hit $4,000. How did I get 4? How did I get 4? 4. How did I get 4? How did I get 39? How did I get 8? 9. Hit 8. How did I get 39? How did I get 9? 9. How did I get 800? 9. How did I get 39? Hit 9. How did I get 8? How did I get 9? How did I get 9? How did I get 39? Hit 900 bid. How did I get 3,800? How did I get I put you in for 8. I really got 36. You can be 37 if you want to. Hit 3,607. Hit 7. How did I get 7? That opens the door back up for you, sir. You can be $3,700. Hit 36.7. How did I get 7 bid? How did I get 607 by last call? Here goes. Hit 8. How did I get 38? How did I get deals on? Hit 38. How did I get 800? How did I get money's on the internet, guys. You're going to be 3,800. Hit 8. How did I get 8? How did I get 8? How did I get 800? How did I get I'm going to trade when you get done now. Hit yourself. 3,800. Hit 3,800. How did I get 7? How did I get 8? How did I get 800 now? Sold at 3,700 on the internet. Thank you, everybody. Bring the next one. Thank you very much.
7098.
7098.
Congratulations, Internet.
Line number 148. This will be Buttercup coming in. This will be a 6-year-old buckskin pinto quarter pony mare. She's just 6 years old and sweet as you could have one. We saw Buttercup ride around all last night in there with the cattle and everything else and demoed. Guys, she's great on the trail or in the arena. Takes a correct lead. She's very smooth and easy going. Got a nice slow jog about her. You want one that'd be for the whole family now for a lot of years to come up. There's a fancy one right there.
Hey, she come right with that. Come right with that black and white pony we sold earlier. This mare right here, they rode her around all outside last night. If you were at the demo, this is the pony that had all the Christmas lights on riding around out there. She was lit up like the 4th of July on Christmas Day. You help yourself. Jimmy talked to me. He told me this mare right here is the same every time you tack her up. She is gentle. She is kind. She's not going to go run a reining pattern, but by golly, if you got a kid that wants to go ride and just enjoy themselves and you not have to worry about them getting hurt or bucked off or any of that, this is the mare for you. He says she's got feet like a big horse. Oh, I'm sorry. He said, feed her like you do your big horse. Feed her all that alfalfa, feed them that good feed. You drag her out of the stall in 2 weeks and jack her up, cinch her up tight. There will be no humping her back. There'll be no issues with her mind. You just get right on her and walk right off. Hey, Jimmy had a pre-purchase done on this mare before he left home. She has passed the pre-purchase. They did the flex test. They checked her eyes. They checked her wind. They checked everything about her. She's 100% sound, and to get a barn guarantee with her now. All right. How did I get 10,000? Hit $10,000. How did I get 10? How did I get a pretty buckaroo? How did I get 10,000? 5,000. Hit 5,000. How did I get? I got 2,000. 22, 24. Hit 26.8. How did I get 3,000? How did I get 24? How did I get 6.8? How did I get 4,000? Hit 42. Internet's on. on 4, 46, 48, 5,000, hit 52, 52, now 4, 54, 56, 58, hit 6 out, 6 out 2, now 4, now 6, 68, 7,000, 72, 74, 76, hit 78, 800, 8,000, 82, 80. 4, 84, 84, hit 8,400 a bid, 2, now 4, got 82 in the hall, got to be 8,400, 600, 800, 9,000, hit 9,000, internet's out now, got 86, 88, hit 608, hit 88, 88, had to be $9,000, hit $9,000, had to get 9, now 2, hit 9, had to be 2, Cody, got 9, ahead of you, 92, 94, hit 94, had to get 4, had to get 4, 6, had to get 8, had to get now 10, hit 10,000, had to get 10,000 bid, had to get 10,000, I got 98 right here, 10, 2, had to get 10, 5, had to get 10, 5, 10, 7, hit 10, 7 to bid, had to get 10, 5, 10, 7, had to get 10, 5, 10, 7, hit 10, 7 to bid, had to get 10, 7, now 11, hit 11,000, now 2, had to get 11, now 2, hit 11, 2, had to get 2, had to get 11,000, 2, to get 2, had to get 2, 2, hit 2, 1, 2, had to get 11, 1, 11, 2, hit 200 bid, had to get 2, now 5, had to get 11, 5, hit 11, 5, had to get 5, had to get 5, 3, now 5, hit 3, 11, 5, had to get 5, had to get 11, 3, 11, 5, hit 11, 500, had to get 3, had to get 5, had to get 7, hit 11, 7, had to get 500, had to get tell my Bell she's out on that telephone now, 11, 7, yes sir, tell her right quick while we're waiting.
Guys, you talk about one that's hard to find. This color, this sound, with no problems whatsoever, and quiet and gentle, and 6 years old, got her whole life ahead of her. Guys, there's a difference in these things. The reason that they're bringing something is because there's very few and far between. And when you find them, there's a lot of people that want them. There's lots of difference in it.
Hey, Jimmy said up here, he said, you can ride this mare English or Western. He said, this mare's never had any formal training in the English. There she is right there in the English saddle on the video. She's never been formally trained, but she is both to an English saddle or a Western saddle. Said, you just tack her up. She is absolutely 100% in every single way. 11-6, 11-8, 11-8, 11-6, 11-8. 800. 800. 800 to bid. 6-8. 800. Better check him now. Did he give you 11-6 or is he asking? Oh, she is a 6-year-old. Is that what you're asking about? I got 11-5, 11-6. 11-5. I'll take 11-6. 11-6. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, there's ponies bringing 20, 30,000 all across the nation. I've had the benefit of being able to sell quite a bit of them myself. There ain't one of them that I've sold for more that's worth any more than this mare right here is. It's your money. You worked hard to get it. You spend it the way you want to. When we get done, Jimmy's brought her to sell. You're out. I got 11.5 way up them stairs, 11,600. 11.6. He hung up the phone. 11.6. I have. You want to do it? So 11,500 way upstairs, 11,500. Thank you. 497. Thank you very much.
Lot number 149 is Poco Figure. This will be a 2016 model. Bay Quarter Horse Gildan. He is sired by Figure 4 486 by Handy Eddie Cinco and out of a Poco through and through bred. Guys, he'll be Haythorn Ranch bred on the top side. There's a nice Bay Gildan right here, just 5 years old. Been used to load trucks and check fence. He'd make a rope horse if you were given an opportunity. Guys, he's bred to be a ranch horse top and bottom through his pedigree. Be a nice trail rider also.
I'll tell you what, Clayton has brought you some good ones. Hey, now, how did I get here? How did I get 10,000? Hit 10, how did I get 10? How did I get 5,000? Hit 5,000. How did I get 5? How did I get 5? How did I get 1,000? 1,200. Hit 1,200, 1,500, 1,600. How did I get 18? How did I get hit 22, 24. How did I get 600? How did I get 2,600? Hit 24, 6. How did I get 4? How did I get
608, hit 8, had to get at 28, had to get at 3, had to get at 2, hit 32, 34, had to get at 400, had to get at 34, had to get at 2, now 4, had to get at 34, hit 32, now 3, now 4, had to get at 3, 4, 5, hit 35, had to get at 35, had to get at 4, had to get at 500, hit 35, had to get at 5, had to get at 5, had to get at 30, $500, had to get at 4, 5, hit 6, had to get at 600, had to get at 35, going to be 6, hit 600 a bit, had to get at 5, had to get at 600, had to get at 500, going to be 600, hit 3600, had to get at 5, had to get at 6, had to get at 7, had to get at 7, hit 8, hit 8, had to get at 800, had to get at 800, had to get at hit the yard, Silvio, 39, hit 9, had to get at 9, 9, had to get at 3900, hit 8, had to get at 9, had to get at 39, had to get at 89, hit 9, had to get at 3900 bit, had to get at 89, had to get at 89, hit 900 bit, had to get at 809, had to get at 9, yes sir. Clayton said they don't even have a Walmart in the town he lives in. They're not fancy at all. I guarantee you could have an alcoholic beverage while you're riding around. I promise you. Yeah. He said they just been riding them. You can trail ride them. He said he brought you horses that are user friendly. Now, when you get them home, you'll like them. I got 3,800, 3,900. Hit 3,900. Had to get at 89. Had to get at 39. Last call. Hit 39. Had to get at 9. Had to get at 3,900. Had to get at 9. Had to get at 9. Now 4. Hit 4,000. Had to get at 4,000. Had to get at Quattro Mil. Had to get at 4,000. Had to get at 4,000. I've been practicing. Hit 4,000. Had to get at 4,000. Had to get at 4,000 bid. Had to get at 3,900. Had to get at 4. Last call. Here we go. Had to get at now 1. Hit 41. Had to get at 1. Had to get at Quattro Mil no ciento. Hit 41. Had to get at 41. I mean, had uno ciento. Had to get at 41. Had to get at 41. Had to get at 1 down. Had to get at 41. Had to get at so 4,000 percent to Miami. 4,000. Silvio, thank you. $4,000. What's your 6,700. Here's 65, 67. I got 65. We're right. Y'all going to be 6,700. Here's 6,700. I got 5. 7. Your man's out over here in the alley now. Here's 6,700. I got 5. I got 7. I got 6,700. Here's 6,700 a bit. I got 7. I got 7. I got 6,700. Yes, sir. So he's used him every day for the last 4 months. Roping wild cattle. They have used him in the team pen and some. It'd be the same every time you tack him up.
He crawled off his back, put his 2 feet on him, smoked a cigarette, jumped on him. Just jumped. Just like that right there, just jumped on him.
He's a sane individual now. I got 6,500, 67. You bet. It's 67. I never get a 67. It's 7 to be it. I never get a 5. I never get a 7. I never get a 65, 6,700. Last call. Hit 500. I never get a 7. 7. I never get a 6, 7. It's 7 to be it. I never get a 5. I never get a 7. I never get a 7. I never get a 67. I got you at 65, Bob. Huh? Okay. Let's re-rack. I got 6,000 up top. 6,200. 62. And 2. I gotta get a 2. I gotta get a 2 to bid. I gotta get a 2. I gotta get a 2. I gotta get a why you sit so far away. I gotta get a 62. If you'd sit a little closer, I could recognize you from here. I gotta get a 62. Hit 2. I gotta get a 6 down. I gotta get a 2. 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 I gotta get a 62. You do 2. Now 5. 65. 65. Last call. I have. I gotta get a 5. I got you. Can we sell him? Sold. 6,200.
Lot 151. Range 2012 Bay Leopard mare here. Right. She's a 2012 mare. She's a beautiful leopard Appaloosa with all the color you'd want. She's a color producer herself, and she sells exposed to LA Ranch's Let's Star Galaxy, a black leopard Appaloosa Frisian cross stallion. This mare best and is friendly.
All right. She's a leopard. She's bred to a leopard. She's a leopard and then full to a leopard. Here, they probably gonna have a leopard. Here, 10,000 to be it. 10,000. 5,000. I get 2,000, 22, 24, 600. 800, 3,000. Hit 3,000, 34, 600, 800, 4,000. Hit $4,000, 4, lines out, gotta be 4. Hit $4,000, 4, 4 to be it, 4,000. Hit $4,000, 4, 3,800, 4,000, 4 to be it, 4. Hit $4,000, 4, 38. Now 4. Hit 4,000. She's spotted up like she's supposed to. She's carrying a spotted one. Hit 4,000. Hit 4,200. Hit 4,200. 42. 4,000. 4,000. Hit 2. 42. How tall is she? About 14 hands.
Thank you.
14, 1 or 2 each. Right. What you got? 4,000 now, 2. Hit 4,200. 4,200. 42. Last call. 4,000. 2. Now have it. So 4,000. Give it a button. 4,000. Thank you.
Okay, let's go to lot 152. This will be Scarlet. She's a 13-year-old bay quarter horse mare. Hands about 14 hands, leads, lows, ties well. Super fun to get along with, and she can work just as hard as the big horses can. She's kids need a ranch horse, condition her, put her out, and right back to work. She loves to go riding. Isn't spooky? She's had all the updates on her vaccines and dewormings.
All right. Here. 5,000 to be it. 3,000. 3 to be it. 3. 1,000. 1,200. 1,200 be it. 1,000. 12. 12 bid, 10, 12, 1,000 bid, 12, hit 1,200, 12, 11, 12, 1,100, 12, 11, 10, 11, 12, 1,200, hit 1,200, 11, 12, 1,200 bid, 1100, now 12, hit 12, 12, 11, 12, hit 1,200 bid, 11, get to be 12, 12, 1100, now 12, hit 1,200, 12, 11, 12, hit 12, 12, no words been, 1,200, hit $1,200, 12, here go, 1,100, 12, hit $1,200, 12, 1,100, 12, hit $1,200, 12, 1,200, gotta go, guys, hurry, hit $1,200, 1,100, 12, 1,200, hit $1,200, 12, 1,200, I have it, 12. I get you 1,100. She said, PO, no sale. Takes 2,000. Thank you.
153 is Chief. He's a Sorrow Roan Appaloosa pony. Loud colored, cute, gets along better with older kids. He is a Roan Appaloosa pony gelding.
He'd be about 15 years old. Gather round. How did I get here? How did I get a 5 down to be it? How did I get a 5? How did I get a little gilding? How did I get a 5 down to be it? How did I get a you talking about the right kind now? Patchy. All right. How did I get a 1,000, 1,200? How did I get a 10, 12, 14? Hit 14, 16. How did I get a 14, 15? How did I get a 1,500? How did I get a 1,500? Hit 14, 15. How did I get a 15? How did I get a 14? How did I get a 1,500? Hit 1,500 to be it. How did I get a 14? How did I get a 15? How did I get a 15? 1,500 bit, how did I get a 14? How did I get a 1,500? How did I get a 1,400? 15, 16, how did I get a 16? Now 17, how did I get a 17? 18, hit 18, 19, 2, how did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? Hit $1, how did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? How did I get a 19, now 2. Hit 2, how did I get a 2? 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 Gotta be 2. Hit 2,000, how did I get a 2? How did I get a 1,900? 2,000. Two, now what? Hit 21, now 2. Hit 21, 22. How did I get a 200 bid? How did I hit 200 bid? Get a 21. Now 2. Get a 2. Appaloosa. How did I get a 22? Hit 2,200. How did I get a 3? How did I get a 2,300? Hit 2, 2,300. How did I get a 3? How did I get a 3? How did I get a 2,300? Hit 3 bid. How did I get a 3? How did I get a 2? 3. How did I get a 23? How did I get a 300? Hit 3. How did I get a 22? 23. How did I get a 3 bid? Hit 3. How did I get a 3? 3. How did I get a 300? How did I get a 2, 3? Hit 3. You good? How did I get a 22? 2,000 I have. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 3? 3. How did I get a 23 to bid? I have it. So 2,200 right over here. Give it to Cody. Thank you very much. Next one.
155X will be selling together. 154, 155X will be together.
No, it's the mule.
Yep. We got pair mules out there.
Got to bring the mules.
Are we selling them choice? Is that what we're doing? We're selling the pair.
Be buying a pair of Half-a-Linger John mules. 154 is a 13-year-old. He rides and drives single or as a team sold with his partner. No spook, easy going, trail ridden. And 154X is also a 13-year-old bay Half-a-Linger John mule. He sells with Cricket. They're full brothers. They've been a team their whole life. They need to come here. They need to leave here together.
Hey, we're going to sell them as a pair. The price you pay is for the pair, okay? You pay whatever we ask is going to be, that's what you pay, whatever your final bid is. All right, how did I get selling you 2 mules for 1 money? How did I get a 10,000? 5,000. Hit 5,000 bid. How did I get a 5? How did I get a 2,000? How did I get a 2? Selling them all together 1 money. You're right. How did I get 500? 600. Hit 6. How did I get a 600? How did I get a 7? How did I get a 7 bid? 800. Hit 800 bid. How did I get a 8? How did I get a 9? How did I get a 900? Hit 900. How did I get a 9? How did I get a 900? 800, 900 bid, I'm selling you the pair now. 809, 900 bid, 800, 809, 1,000, bless you, 1,000, 1,000 bid, last call, 1,000, I'm selling you the pair now, $1,000. $1,000, that's 500 apiece. 1,000, 900, oh, $900 Cody's way. Thank you. Get him out of here. Next one.
Move your asses, sir.
And we'll go to lot number 155. This will be Black Betty. She's a black Ruby. So Welsh Cross mare. Pretty smart, lives on cookies and treats. Got all the color in the world. Good in the herd and always hungry but stays fat. Oh, there. Come on here, Rachel. Black Betty. 155.
All right, here did we get here? How did we get a Black Betty? How did we get a blam blam? How did we get here? All right, how did we get here? How did we get a blam blam? How did we get here? How did we get a 25,000? Hit 10,000. How did we get a blam blam? How did we get a 5,000? How did we get I get 1,000 blam blam? 1,200, 1,400. Hit 1,600. Blam blam. How did we get $1,800? $2,000. How did we get
2,000, had to get a Black Betty, had to get a 2,000, 2,000, had to get a 2,000, had to get a 1,802, had to get a right there, go to 2,000, had to get a 22, had to get a 2,400, had to get a 24, had to get a blam blam, had to get a 2,400, 2,400, had to get a 22, 2,400, had to get a 2,400, 4, had to get a 200, 400, 600, had to get 800, $2,800, had to get a 6,800, had to get a blam blam, had to get a 2,800, 2,800, had to get a 26, had to get a 800, 2,800, had to get a code. I really got 24. Can you be 5? 2,500, had to get a 4, 5, had to get a 5, had to get a Black Betty, had to get a 2,500, 2,500 bid, had to get a 4, 5, had to get a 5, had to get a 2,500, 2,500, had to get a that's a cool little old pony for $2,500 now. We sold them for more, but I ain't sold one with a better name all day long now. 2,500. Hit 2,500. Hit a 4-5. Hit a 2,500. Hit a 4-5. Hit 25. Hit a 6. Hit a 2,600. Hit 25. 2,600. Hit a 500. 600. Hit a 2,600. Hit 25. Hit a 600. 600 bid. Here go. Last call. Hit a 25. Hit a 600. Hit 2,600. Hit a 5. Hit a 600. Hit a $2,600. Now have it. 25. 26. Got the 2,500 for her. Thank you. Sell old Betty. So put it right there. 414 got her. Thank you very much. Bring the next one. You'll have a good home. She can go into a show home.
Lot 156, disregard your catalog. I'll give you the information from here. Here's a 4-year-old mare. She's stout, wonderful disposition, gentle, currently been trail riding, rides in the arena, lots of potential, can go any direction. She is a fjord, like a Ford or a Chevy. She's a fjord.
414 was the last one. Yes, ma'am.
She's
40 on a Ford. On a fjord. 40, get your fjord in here.
That was a tongue twister. 40 on a fjord. That was a bad dad joke.
Lot 156 is the 4-year-old fjord mare right here. Currently gentle and sound.
A gentle and sound and broke to ride. Hold on. Here's a little different kind right here. 25,000. Hit 25,000. 20. 20. 10,000. Hit 10,000. I got 1,000 bucks. 1,200. 14. 16. 18. 2020. 224. 6. 8. 3,000. Hit 32. 4. 6. 8. 4,000. Hit $4,000. Had to get a 2. Had to get a 4,200. Had to get a 42. Hit 200 bid. Had to get a 4,200. Had to get a 4,000. 2. Hit 2. Had to get a 2. Had to get a 2. Had to get a 2. Had to get a. I just seen one sale the other day for 4,000. Wasn't a bit prettier than this one. Hit 42. Had to get a 4,000. 4. Hit 4,400. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 44. Had to get a 600. Hit 4,600. Had to get 800. Had to get a 48. Had to get a 6. 8. Had to get a 48. 800 bid. 600, 800 bid. 800. Hit 5. $5,000. Hit $5,000. Hit 52. Hit 2 to bid. Hit $5,000. 2. Hit 2. Hit 2 to bid. Fjord. Hit 52. Hit 2. Had to get a fjord. Had to get a 5,200 bid. Hit 2. Had to get a 2. Had to get a 200. Had to get a 2 bid. Hit 2. Had to get a 52. Yes or no? I have. Had to get a 5,200. Hit 2. Now 4. Had to get a 54. Had to get a 24. Had to get a 54. Hit 5,400. Had to get a 2. Now 4. Had to get a 4. Hit $5,400. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 4. Had to get a 3 right quick. Gotta go. 52, 53. Hit 300 bid. Had to get a 2, 3, 3, had to get a 300. Had to get a 52, 53. Had to get a 2, now 3. Had to get a 3, 3. Had to get a 5,300. Hit 2, 3. Had to get a 3. Yes, sir. He said he gonna keep her more. No sell.
Lot 157 will be a 2021 a buckskin quarter horse colt. Real weanling coat with a beautiful, colorful disposition. Fearsome on the top of a Suggs dude mare on the bottom. Really nice weaning coat. A lot of the color and wonderful disposition right here.
He's out of an own daughter, King Shiggs dude. Scott and Connie Kirkland on that horse over there in Alabama. Nice colt right here. He's a buckskinner. Just a
7-month-old. Hit 5 pound bid. 5. 3 pound. 3 pound. 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,012. 14. 1,400. Hit 1,200. 1,400. 1,200. 14. 1,200. 14. Hit 1,400 bid. 12. 1,400 bid. Hit 14. Gentle little coat now. 14. 16. 1,600. Hit 1,600 bid. 14. 1,500 bid. 14. 15. 16. 16. 15. 16. Hit 16. 17. 17. 1,700. 17. 18. 19. 2. Hit $2,000. 21. 1 bid. 2,001. Hit 2,100. 1. He brings them to sale now. We're going to swap them off. Let's go. Hit 2,100. Now 1 to get 1. 21. Hit 1. 21. 2,100 bid. 21. Last call I have. Yes, sir. You bet. The only way you get one of them big dollar buckskin gills and start out one of these colts right here. Now I got 2,000, 2,100. Hit 2,100. Here goes. 2,100. 21. 2,000. Thank you. Bring the next one.
Lot 158 will be copper. This will be a 9-year-old. Lot 158 is copper. It'll be a 9-year-old grade buckskin mare. Trail Rider Deluxe. Manners are the best. She's safe. She's sound. Behaves perfectly on the trails. Lot 158.
185.
Come on for one of Cutter's customers. Absolutely a perfect disposition to be around. Safe and gentle. All right. Hit $5,000. 14. 16. 18. 2,000. Hit 24. 6. 3,000. Hit $3,000. 3. 2. 4. Hit 3,400. 600. 800. 38. Hit 8. 3,800 bid. Hit 4,000 bid. 9 now 4. Hit 39 now 4. $4. 2. 42 bid. 42. Hit 2. 2. Sweet little old mare now. Hit yourself. 42. Hit 4,200 bid. 4 pound 2. 42. 200. Hit 42. Yes or no? 4 pound. 2. 200. Hit 2. Hit yourself. They've sold every one of them they brought in here today. This is no different. They're swap her off when you get done. I got one worth a little. Hit 4,200. 4 pound 2. 200. 4 pound 2. And now have it. Now 4. Hit 44. 24. 400. 44. 4. Now 6. Hit 46. 4,600. 48. You're out. 4,800. 6. 8. 48. Hit 8. 5. 5,000. 5. Hit $5,000. 49. 800. 900. I have it. Sold it 4,800. Give it a button right up here. 4,800. Thank you. 558. Get it.
Lot number 159. Yes, this is the 2010 Obey Clydesdale mare. Gentle giant, rides and drives, well mannered and not pushy at all. Mare loves people. She's safe and broke for anyone to ride and has no vices. If you're young or old, you can ride or drive her. Big and pretty.
I mean big. Good right. Had to get here. Had to get 20. Hit 20,000 to bid. Had to get 20. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 1,000. 15. Hit 1,500. 2,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 3. Hit 3,000. Long. Had to get 3. Now 5. Now 4. Now 5. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 55. Hit 6. 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 5. Had to get 75. 8,000. $8,000. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 8,000. Get 8. Had to get 75. Lines out. 8,000. 8,000 bid. Had to get 8,000 bid. Had to get $8,000. Had to get 7,500. $8,000. 8,000. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 77. Had to get gentlemen, had to get a 77, had to get a B 77. Hit 77, now 8,000, had to get 8,000. 8,000 to be it, had to get 8,000, had to get 8,000 to be it, had to get a 7,700, 8,000. Hit 8,000, get 78, 8,000. Hit $8,000, had to get 8,000. You're not in. I got 7,800 right here. Had to get 8,000, had to get 8,000. 8,000 to be it, had to get 8, had to get $8,000, had to get 8, had to get 8,000, had to get 8,000. 8,000, had to get 8, had to get 8, had to get 8,000. Hit 82, to get 2, had to get 200 to be, had to get 8,000, 2. Hit 2, had to get 8,000, 2, to get 2, to get 2, 2, had to get 8,000. What to give you? 79? I'm 79. Now 8,000. Hit 7,900. 8,000. They cutting the mustard awfully thin. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 7,900. 8,000. 8,000 to be it. Had to get 8,000. Here go. Last call. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 8,000. Now having it. So 7,900. Give it to Jeremy. 7,900. He said, nope, he going to take a little bit more. See Ben outside. Thank you.
Hey, let's go to lot number 160. Disregard your catalog. This is GV Onyx Rhythm Rider of 2018, Chestnut POA Gelding. He's a registered PO gelding, very pretty and rides great. English or Western. Started over the small jumps. A good looker. This is one you don't want to miss. He's a 2018 Chestnut POA Gelding.
His pony's been ridden. He's just a 3-year-old. Papers are in hand. Been ridden English and Western. He's just gentle. He's a pretty mover. If you get him out in the big arena out there, they turn him loose and let him trot. He's really flat-kneed. Looks great in the English tack. There's been 2 different sets of people here riding him today. He's like that every day. He's just 3, but he acts like he's 13, and we're going to sell him.
All right. Pretty now. Here, got a big old kind eye. He's a right 20,000. Hit 10,000. I get 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,200. 1,400. Had to get 16. Had to get 16. 18. 1,800. 2,000. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 2,000. Hit 2. Had to get 2,000. Not 22. Had to get 4. Had to get 26. Had to get 2,600. 8. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 3,200. Now 400. Now 600. Had to get hit 4,000. 2. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Hit 4,400. Had to get 2. 4. Had to get 4,400. Had to get 2. Get 4. Had to get 44. Hit 4,400. Had to get 2. Had to get 4,000. 2. Had to get 4,200. Hit 4,000. 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 42. Now 4. 4,400. Had to get 2. 4. Had to get 4,400. Had to get 200. Now 4. Hit 4,400 bid. Had to get 2. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,400. Hit 400 bid. Had to get 2. 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,400. Hit 42. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,400. Had to get 44. How tall is he? Got that? Thank you. What you got? 42. Now 44. Hit 2, 4. Had to get 400. Had to get hit 4,400. Bid. Had to get 2. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,400. Had to get 42, 44. 400. Yes, sir, Scotty.
Hey, there won't be any surprises when you get him home. It won't be no 2 or 3 days and he's pawing and running off and doing something silly. He's going to be that gentle every single day. And when you guys get done, we're going to sell him, and you are buying him to be sound.
I got 4,200, 4,400. Hit 4,400. Be on top. We're going to sell. Had to get a 44. Hit 4,400. Had to get a 2,400. Had to get 4 to be it. Had to get a 43 right quick. Hit 42, 3. Had to get a 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 4,300. I have it. So 4,200. Give it to Jeremy. 4,200. Thank you.
Let's go to lot number 161. 161 will be Shiner's Whiskey. A 2005. He is a sorrel, a quarter horse stallion. He's an own son of Shiner's smart Shiner, who is by Shining Spark. He's have a top sale whiz mare. This is the type you can't leave off. He is the type you can leave off for a week or a month. He goes right back the same every time. He sires great colts with great minds and athleticism, and he is amazing stop and slide himself. You buy him as is. He's a 2005 16-year-old quarter horse.
Buying him as is. Now you're around here. What bait he is. Hey, when they say that as is, that means when you get back there to the stall and leads him out of the stall, and he falls in 2 pieces, pick up both pieces. They belong to you, okay? And so maybe we should have said that when we started back there because y'all had a little. Both testicles are down, but when they're as is, they are as is now. Yeah, right. 6, 7, 700. 700, 700, what 700 bits, 700, 700, what right 700 bits, somewhere 6, 700, what right 700 bits, 700 bit, even a nugget of let's go 700. I have all done. Yeah, right 700, somewhere 700, what right 700, 700 bit, even a nugget of 700, 3, 4, 400, yeah, 400 bit, 3, 4, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. What 400, 400, 3, 4, 400, 400, let's go 400, 400, 400, what 3, 400, 400, 400, 400 bit, even at 4. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's called him as is, but he's getting around pretty good in here. Oh well, let's just call him a cribber then, old buddy. Is that what that's the reason they called him as is? And he cribs. He just cribs. Oh, well, you ain't got to.
He's sound everywhere else. Both testicles down. He's 16-year-old stallion. He's got babies on
he
the
just
ground.
cribs. Yeah, right. I'm going to bet so much. I'm going to bet some 800, 500, 600. I'm going to bet 5, 6, half 600. I'm going to bet 700. 700. I'm going to bet 700. What he does on his own time is his business. And 700. I'm going to bet 700. I'm going to bet 700. What Hannigan say? Is he a light cribber, sir? I need one did it. I need one did. No, I need a heavy critter. You remember, don't you? And 700. I got about 700. I need one does it bad. I got a barn I won't tore down. And 700. I got about 700. I have hold on 700. I got about 600. 700. Who's the 7? I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be somewhere in 800. Well, paid 8. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 800. Cody. Cody, I'm right over there behind the pole now. 800. Now, wave at him so he'll know where y'all at. Right there with that lady. See him? 800. 800, I have 800, 8, now 9, 900, now they out, 900, 8, 9, I have 900, after all of that, 900, yes, no, 900, you do it? Hurry, 900, gotta go, 800, 900, 900, hurry, 900, I sold him 800, Ben, 800, thank you, boys.
Lot number 162, this is M.H. Cattle Dancing. She's a 2003 Chestnut quarter horse mare. She's by the cattle. She is a Playboy's little smart freckles Playboy dry dock on the bottom side right here. She's a registered 03 model mare, solid 14-2, can still be ridden and shown by the youth. Very sweet, willing. Just with her pedigree, she'll still shine the show ring or do the trail riding. She's 162, lot 162.
They've been using her as a brood mare, but when they retired her, you have to give her a little maintenance, a little upkeep to go show her. Said you can one hand, you can drop her and go out there and cut now. But you got to give her that medicine, take care of her now. Right, I'm going to bet so much here. Here it down, here it down, 5,000, here 4,000, 3,000. Here 3,000, 3,000. Here to be 3, here to be 2, here to be 2,000. Here 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. She'll raise him. He's old 500, 600, 700. Right, 700 a bit. Even at 700, I'm going to 7. I'm going to be 6, 700. Playboy's a little smart out of a Santana dog. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 7. Even at 700, 700. I'm going to be somewhere 6, 700 a bit. 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be what right 700. I've all done 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 600, 700. What right 700. 700. I'm going to be 700, 600, 700. 700. I'm going to be 800. She's number 162. They cut on her. She's broke to be a cut, but you got to maintain her now. Finish. You drop your hand on her. But they've been using her for a brood mare for a long time. What you do? 800? 900. Whoop, 9. 900. I'm going to be 900. Whoop, 8. Now we're 900. 9. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be 900. Whoop, 900. I'm going to be 900. To be down. Now 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be down. 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be got too many left. 1,000 to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Let's go. 1,000. 1,000 to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000 to be. Give it to 1,000. All done. 1,000. Half 1,000. I'm going to be so 900. Cody 900.
163, 163 is a 10-year-old. Sorrel Pain Gilding, a loud killer he is with a lot of eye appeal. Very gentle to handle and ride. Suitable for most any rider. He's been through miles of woods and nothing bothers him. Lot 163, 10-year-old.
Yeah, I'm going to be 5,000. You're going to be 5,000. What 5,000? We're 5,000. You're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. What 3,000? 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 12, 14, 16. 18, we're in 18, 18, 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, 22, 25, I'm going to be 25, 20, we're around 3,000, 32, 32 to be 2, even at 5, I'm going to be 30, 500 more, what, 35, I'm going to be 37, I'm going to be full time, we're full time. Full time to be full time, we're full time. I'm going to be all done. Full time, I'm going to be full time. We're full time to be full time. I'm going to be G4 and full time. I'm going to be 2, 4,200. I'm going to be 2 to 2, even at 1, 2, 4,200. 1, 2, 42, 2, 2 to be 2, 5. I'm going to be 3, 5, 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. We're pumping for 5, 4,500, 45, 7, even at I'm going to be 40,100, what pay 40 to be 4,800, but I'm going to be 100, 800, I'm going to be 48, give it 800, what pay 45,000, 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000 to be 5,000, you're going to be 5,000, let's go, then 5,000, I'm going to be 2, 52 to be 2, 5,000, 200, what, yes sir, 5,000 to be 2, 200, 5,000, 200, I'm going to be 200, I'm going to be 200, 5,000 to be 2, 5,000, 200, I'm going to be 200, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000,
164, she is a 7-year-old grade black pony mare, standing 13-3. 7 years old and black, and here she comes. 164.
Yeah, I'm going to be 1,500. 15, here to be 1,500. We're 15, we're 1,500. I'm going to be 345. Hi. It's not gun mode. Oh, this is Khaleesi. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Khaleesi. 500, 600. It's a little mare. Oh, right.
Disregard your catalog. 164, I'll give you. She is a 7-year-old, a great black mare, 13 hands.
Team 1. Yeah, 500, 600. I'm going to be 600, 500, 600, and 600, some 8. I'm going to be 800, 9,000, 1,200. I'm going to be 1,400. 14's lot number 164 now. We're right here. I'm at 18. 2,000, let's see, 2,000, 2,000, 22. I'm going to be 20, 25. Well, 2,500. I'm going to be 5, 7, 3,000, 2, 30, and again 2, 5, 35, 7, full time. Full time, we're full time, 2, 42 to be 2, even at a turn, but I'm going to be 40 turn off. And full time, 2 to be 2, full time, 2, full time, 2 to be 2, even at a turn, but I'm going to be 42. I'm going to be no ceremony there. Full time, 2 here, 2 to be 2, 40 turn, but I'm going to be, I have all the full time, 200, and 2 to be 2, full time, 200. I'm going to be 2 to 41. Yeah, but no, but boy, 4,100. I'm going to be 41 and full time. 1, 41 and 40 full times 1, 4,100. I'm going to be all done. 4,100 and a half full time 100. I'm going to be 41 to bit. I'm going to be sold 4,000 online. 4,000. Thank you.
7155.
155.
Lot 165. 165 is a 7-year-old chestnut pinto miniature mare. Rosie's broke to ride, gentle ground for anyone, and info to a grand champion miniature stallion. Safe and sound to be around. 7 years old. She's a miniature. Here she comes. Here comes Rosie.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be so much here. I'm going to be 1,500. Yeah, 15, 1,500, 1,500. Here to be 500. I'm going to be 500. 500. I'm going to be 5, 5, 5, 5. We're 500, 500, 200, 300, 400, 400, 400. I'm going to be 400. I'm going to be 400. What? 400 to be 400. I'm going to be 400. 405. I'm going to be 500. 600. I'm going to be 600. What? 600. I'm going to be 6. You're going to be 600. 500, I'm going to 600, I'm going to be 70, I'm going to be 100. What, right? 700, 800, I'm going to be 800, I'm going to be down, I'm going to be, we're not going to be down, we're not going to be down. What, 900, 800, we're not going to be down, 100, I'm going to be down, we're not going to be down. She'll cut down the size of your trailer. 900, I'm going to be down. I'm going to be down 100 a bit, 8, now 9. What, 900, down 900, I'm going to be down, we're not going to be down 900, I'm going to be down, we're not going to be down, but again, now, last call, 900, I have outside, 900, I'm going to be, we're not going to listen to Rosie, she's broke. I said outside, she hit it from the door. 900, I'm going to be, we're not going to be down, I'm going to be 900, I'm going to be 900, I'm going to be, we're not going to be down, we're not going to be down, sold 800, up there 800.
This, correct. 166 coming in. I'll give you the information. Disregard your catalog. This is Oklahoma Calyx, a 2006 Palomino gelding. He's bred to be a performance horse. He's the son of Fuel Charger. Going back to Oklahoma Fuel, Dash for Cash. Started on the pattern, lightly shown for a couple of years. Has been used as a ranch horse, trail ridden for the past year. Currently been getting back on the pattern. Been hauled to a few shows. Great for show atmosphere. No out of gate issues. Been working the pattern great.
You're right. 5,000. Yes, sir.
Horse will be
town. He'll be a barrel horse. He does know the poles. They've trail ridden him. He'll be a nice horse and one that you can show and be proud to be there with.
2006 model. He's a 2006 model. Yeah, right. I'm going to be good bread. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 10 pound, 5 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound outside. 1, 4, 3 pound. You're going to be 3. I'm going to be 3 pound. I'm going to be 2 pound. I'm going to be 2 pound. 1, 2 pound, 2 pound. I'm going to be 1,000, 12, 1,400, 1,400, and 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. Where 2,000 2, even a 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 18, and 2,000. 1, 2, 2, where 2,000, 2,000, even a 2,000. I'm going to be 18, 2. 1, 2, now where 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 18, 2, now 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. 19, now 2,000. I'm going to be 19, 2, even a 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 19, 2. 2,000. I'm going to be 2, 19, 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2,000. I'm going to be 19, 2, now 2,000. 1, 2, 2,000, where 2,000. I'm going to be 19, 2 to be even a 2,000. Go ahead, yes, sir.
I took this horse to 2 or 3 play days there at home. Never had anybody riding him over 14 or 15 years old. He's a good on the pattern, nice horse. You buy him to be sound, and I think a pretty horse right there, and royally bred.
Yeah, 19, 2,000, where 2,000, I'm going to be 19, 2. What, 2, last go, 2,000, no, sir, got 19 online, 2,000, now 2,200. Yeah, 22, I'm going to be 2, give it a 22, I'm going to be 200, I'm going to be 22, I'm going to be 2,200. Yeah, 2, 4, I'm going to be 24, I'm going to be 2,400, I'm going to be 24, I'm going to be 2,400. Yeah, 4, 400, I'm going to be 24. Are you bidding, sir? Are you bidding? Give me 24. 2,400. 2,400. Hello, and 4. I have, let's go, 2,400. Now 5. Now 25.
Take that horse trail riding. They're the prettiest horse.
Hang on, internet. Let me fix
Now
that.
2,500.
Hang on, I hit the wrong button. Let me give him a minute.
Now 5.
There, that's better.
2,500. 5. 2,500. Last go. Did you do it? Internet, you're out. I got 24.5. 2,500. Well, 525. I'm going to be 2,500. Well, I'm here 25. Give it a I'm going to be 5 on them and all down on them and 2,500. So 2,400 right there, Cody. 2,400. Thank you.
And a lot 167. This will be Tank. Dapple Gray, Pony Gilding, 7-year-old, standing 11, hand stalled. He's been used in the stockyards, vaccinating the cattle, trails, loads, unloads. He's had a job all of his life. His handy broke, and don't miss him. He's stout made, great on the trails, been used in the stockyards. And here comes Tank.
You're right. I'm going to be slipping on you. Yeah, right here, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Here, 10. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be shot you in the back. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Where 10,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. I'm going to be $5, 12, 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 35, 4,000, 4,000, 4,500. Yeah, 45, 5,000. 5,500. I'm going to be 55. Well, 5,000. I give it a 55. I'm going to be 25. 55. Where 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. Well, up here. I'm going to be 55. Give it a 55. I'm going to be 55. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Well, right. 6,000. Give it. I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000. Where 6,000. Now 5. Well, 5,6,500. 6,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be $7,000. I'm going to be $7,000. Well, right. $7,000. Where $7,000. I'm going to be somewhere. $7,000. I'm going to be 5. 7,500. Well, 7,500. I'm going to be 500. Where I'm going to be 7,500. If I to be 7,500, I'm going to be 500. But I'm going to be 7,200. Yeah, 2 to be 2, sometimes 200. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 to be 2, 7,200. Yeah, 2 sometimes 2 to be 200. But I'm going to be 72 and a half all done 200. Yeah, 2 to be 2, 200. But I'm going to be 70 I have 200. I'm going to be and 2 to be 2. I'm going to be sometimes 2 and a half 200. But I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even 200. I'm going to be 2 to 2. I'm going to be 2 to 1 and all done. Do it. He's pretty as can be. Right around 7,200. I have. Let's go. 7,200. So 7,000 go. These 7,000. Thank you.
Lot 168. 11-year-old. Lot 168. This will be Addison. 11-year-old Cheston White. So pony again. This will be one of a kind. 11 loves kids. Will be absolute nothing to harm anyone. Trail rides. Great. Pulls a cart. You ride him to the bareback. Lot 168. Hey, this is 168 Addison, 11-year-old.
Yeah, right. 5,000. Yes, sir.
They've had him, put him in and out of Tractor Supply. You can't even ride.
Be a babysitter now. Yeah, right. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Full-time. Where? Full-time. I'm going to be full-time. Well, full-time. You're going to be full-time. I'm going to be full-time. I'm going to be 1,000, 12, 1,500. Then 15. Let's see. I'm going to be 50, 17. Give it a 17. You're going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,200. What? 22 to be 2. Give it a 2 to be 2. 2,200. But I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2,500. With 35. 25. Here. 2,500. I'm going to be 5, 7. And 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. What? 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3, 8 now. 3. With 3,000. 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Let's go. 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be even in 3,000. You're going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 20, 3,000. 3,000. Now you can get along with him now. He'll be a babysitter. I'm fixing to sell that scam. He'll be the cheapest pony we've sold today. And 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to be all done. 3. Last call. 3,000. I'm going to be 20, 3,000. Well, 3 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be 3,000. I'm going to be all done. 3. I have 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to be 3. I sold 2,800. Cody. Whoop. He said he couldn't do that. Boy, Peel.
Lot 169 is a 10-year-old, a Gray Bay roan quarter mare. She stands 14-1, been used on the trails. Absolutely loves the trail. Used to the lesson horse advanced, and she's extremely smooth and can go English. Would be a fancy hunter pony in the show ring. Makes a great ranch horse. Here she is, great-minded, 10 years old. Whoa, here's 164.
Yes, it was a pre-bid. They didn't realize they switched your number. That's the pony it was showing, but that's not what they were bidding on. So we're right. Re-rack. Khaleesi.
Let me tell you, it was on the internet. The book said had a buckskin horse.
The 164 horse scratched this morning.
And the 164 horse scratched, so they put different horse in there. So that's what the problem is right there.
164 is not in your catalog.
It'll be a little black gray pony mares, which one it is. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 2,000. And 2,000. 1, 2, 2,000. Down to 2,000. 500, 600. What around 600, 700. I'm going to be 7, 8. I'm going to be 9. What 900? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. What around 1,200 per 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. All done. 1,000. 1,200. 1,200 a bit. Even at 1,200. 1,200. Let's go. And 1,200. I have 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200 a bit. Even at 1,012. All done. 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200 per. I'm going to be 200 on them and all done. On them and I. So $1,000 right here in the door. 1,000.
Okay. No, they placed the bid when it was still on 64. That's why we can't be shuffling numbers around on Saturday morning.
Lot ones. Lot ones.
They placed.
Lot 169 will be next. This is 169, a 10-year-old Gray Bay roan quarter mare, 14-1. Used as a lesson horse for advanced beginners, extremely smooth, can go. This would be fancy hunter pony, show ring, make a ranch horse. Great mind, ready for any direction. This is 169. 169.
You're right. I'm going to be 5,000. You're going to be 5,000. What 5,000? 5,000. 4,000. You're going to be 300. And 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Give it a 2,000. 1,000, 12, 14, yes, sir. 16, I'm going to be 1,800. 18 to 2,000, 2,200, but I'm going to be 22, 2,500. Well, 12, I'm going to be 2,500. I have 2,500, 3,500, 2,500. Well, 25, I'm going to be 25, 2,500. I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 2,500. Well, 25, I'm going to be 2,500. I have 2,500. I'm going to be 5 to be given it 25. Let's go. Well, 25, I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be lines way up. 25. Well, 25, I'm going to be 500. I have 25. What'd you do? 2,022. And 2 to 2, 20 turn. But I'm going to be 22, 22, 22, 20 turn. But I'm going to be 2. I have. Let's go. 2,200, 22 to 2, even at 2 to bit, even at 2,200, but I'm going to be 2,700, I'm going to be 100, I'm going to sell them, I get 25, 2,700, and 725, 700, I'm going to be 2,700, I'm all done to do it. 2,500, 2,700, let's go. 700, we're not going to be 25, 700, I have to do it. Now 3,000, now 3, now 3,000, internet's $3,000, and 3, 3,000, what 3, 3,000. 28, real quick. Got to go. Yes, no. 2,808. 2800. We're not going to be 2800 to bottom. I'm not going to be 2800. So 2700 to bottom, 2700. You don't sell it, ma'am? So thank you, 2700. Thank you.
Lot 170 be RG Kitten Sunfrost, a 2020 buckskin filly. She's brother PC Oaks, Stanwood, PC Stanwood, right there across the top, out of a Jacqueline mare on the bottom. Barrel race bred, top and bottom is as good as you can put together. Buckskin color as good as you can put together. All around work's done by sale day. This is a great filly right here, Sunfrost right here.
No, ma'am, not at all.
2020, just a yearling filly. Buckskin kind, yearling.
Yeah, if I thought I couldn't run you off a while ago. If I thought I gotta be 5,000, full time, 3,000. We're down to be 3,000. Here, but I gotta be 3,000. I'm gonna be 3,000. What for Miss John? How long you been having her? She'll clip, she'll load. He said you've been fooling with her now about a little bit about a year. Yes, sir. Yeah, full time, 3,000. 3,000. Here, but I gotta be 3 bit. Here, but I 3,000. Here, but I gotta be 1,000. 12, 1400, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15. Here, but I 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,022. Here, but I 25. I'm going to be 7. Here, but I 2,700. Yeah, 3,000. 3,000. Be 32, 200. Let 2, 30. I'm going to be 200, but I'm going to be 32. I'm going to be 3,200. Yeah, 2, 3,200. I have 3,200. I'm going to be 32. To the bit. Even at 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. What about 35,500? I'm going to be 35. 35 pound now. 500. What about 35? I'm going to be 5,700. I'm going to be 700. 35,700. Where's 700? But I got 7. Even I'm going to be 700 to be 3,500. 700. What about 700? I'm going to be 7 full time. We're full time. We're full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. We're full time to be full time. And full time to be full time. Even I'm going to be all done. Full time. Let's go. And full time. We're full time. What'd you do, dear? 37, 38. 3,800. I have 38. We'll pay 37, 3,800. We'll pay 30 to bid, 800. I got about 30. We're not 800 to bid. 8, now 9. Now 39. Just give me 4,000. Let's be done. 4,000 bucks. 9, 4,000. I go. Did you do it?
1 second.
Going once. Going twice. I have 4,000. Yeah, but no. Did you do it? 39 bucks. So 3,800 right there, Ryan. 3,800. Thank you, Miss John. See you next triple, buddy.
Lot of 171 coming in. Lucas will be a 12-year-old black gelding. Rides English and middle left horse. Recently been ponied horses on the track and trail rides really nice. Super nice gelding both inside and outside the arena. He has jumped and ridden in the lower level dressage. Yes, sir.
I've got the DNA on this horse from Texas A&M. This horse is, let me read this to you here. This horse is half quarter horse, half Tricaner. I'm sorry. He's a quarter Hanoverian, quarter Tricaner, and half thoroughbred. I've been drinking too much. Half quarter horse, a quarter Tricaner, and a quarter Hanoverian. And I've got the deal here from Texas A&M. This horse was a ranch horse. We've sent him to the racetrack. This year. They used him for a pony horse. They actually sent him back from the racetrack because they said he wasn't fast enough to be a pony horse. He is a kid's horse. He is a beginner's horse. He is a husband's horse, and he is the same every day. He is my pick of every horse that I brought. If I had to go ride one tomorrow, we've had this horse twice. I've had him for 6 months this last time. That's a great horse.
Right, I'm going to be 10,000. What? 10,000. Now I'm going to 10,000. You're going to go 10,000. You're going to 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 5,000. What? 5,000 and 5,000. 5,000. I get 1,000 bucks. 1,500. I'm going to be 15,000. Where? 25, 3,000. With 3,000, 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 32, 35, 3700. 30 and full time. We're full time. Full time. Even at full time. And for full time. To be full time, I'm going to be 7 now, 4 now, full time, and full time to be full time. We're full time, 45, 500, I'm going to be 10, 7, even at 46, 8, 40, what pay 40, 4600, 800, 40, 800, 5,000, where 5,000, not gonna be 5, with 5,000, not gonna be 5,000, where 5,000, not gonna be 5,000, let's go. With 5,000, not gonna be 5,000, 40 and 5, 5,000, where 5,000, give it a 5,000, give it a 5,000, not gonna be 5,000, with 5,000, not gonna be 5,000, to be 5,000, not gonna be 52 to be 2, 200, 5,000, 2 to be 2, with 5,000, 2 to be 2, give it a, you tell him I'm selling this, sir.
Hey, I'm going to sell this horse when you get done, but let me tell you about this horse. We've not ridden this horse. She didn't get here till today, and she's rode that horse for 10 minutes. He's not been in here. He wasn't in here yesterday like a lot of them other horses. It's the first time he stepped in here. He is like that every day. If you're sitting there wondering, I'd buy that horse if I thought I could ride him tomorrow. I promise you, a 5-year-old kid can ride that horse. We give lessons on that horse. He'll be 100%. And the rest of the story, just like the other one, I think he's pretty as a picture, and you couldn't make him no blacker if you hit him with 20 gallons of black spray paint. He will not. He's 12 years old. Like I said, half quarter horse, quarter Chicaner, and a quarter Harrian, and I've got the deal right here from Texas A&M.
5,200. Yeah, 2 5,200. Better go to 2 to 2, 200. I get about 5,200. What? 5 2 to 2, 200. Better go to 2 to 2. Evident to 2 to 2. Evident to 2 all done too. I sold 5,000. Cody 5,000. I mean, Ryan $5,000. I was getting all mixed up out there. Y'all look so much alike.
Okay, so that is
428. Thank you, buddy.
5,428.
Lot number 72. I don't have any.
Okay. Who's hauling the last horse marks? Little pony.
Tell us about your horse.
Bridget. 8-year-old gelding.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Road.
8-year-old gelding, been trail ridden.
He's this way today, tomorrow.
He's the same way the day you get on him. How you see him today, he'll be that way tomorrow or 100 days from now.
Yeah, there's no quirks to that pony. He'll go fast, he'll go slow.
He'll go fast, he'll go slow. It doesn't make any difference. However you want to ride, he'll ride. And he'll like it. He's enjoyable. 8 years old.
Especially I'll tell you that. I promise I can.
But this will be exactly like she said. There ain't no gimmicks, no tricks.
The ride, I'm going to be 5,000.
Good 8-year-old pony. Good pony.
3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000. What, 2? 2 down, 5, 6, 7, I'm going to somewhere. Well, have some 8, I'm going to be 8, 9, 900, 1,000, I'm going to be 1,000, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 1,400, 14, 14, I'm going to be 1,400, I'm going to be 1,400, 12, 14 to be 14, 1,400, I'm going to be 1,400, 14, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 14, 15, I'm going to be 15, 16, well, 1,600, I'm going to be 16, here to be 1,600, 15, 16, I'm going to be 16, 17, give it, I'm going to be 1,700, well, right, 1,800, I'm going to be 18 to be 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 18 to be 18, I'm going to be 1,800 to be give it an 1,800, but I'm going to be out of 1,800, out of 1,800, now 19.
This girl, the first time in the sale ring.
1,900. 1,900. I'm fixing to sell that scamp, yes or no? I got 18, 19, 2,000. Whoop, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 and 2 here, 2,000, and 2. Here to be 2,000. Here to be 2,000. What 2,000? I'm going to be 19, 2 to be 2, 2,000. Give it a 2. I have 2,000. Here to be 2,000. Let's go. 2,000. All done. 2,000. 2. I have. Did you do it? Who said yeah? 2,000 and 2 here. I'm going to be 2. So 1,900 right here in the alley. 1,900.
Lot number 173 is BXL. She's a Style and Pine. This will be a 2020 model quarter filly. Sired, but he's a stylish badger by the raised dual badger. And out of a dark pine dude bred mare, you talking about one that is bred to be a performance. Look at here. And John's already got her started the right way, the groundwork.
Right here, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, 3, here to be 2, here to be 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, and 1,100, I'm going to be 1,200, 1,300, I'm going to be 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 18, 2,000, and 22. I'm going to be 24. I'm going to be 2400, 2000. I'm going to be 2000. I'm going to be 3000. I'm going to be 9, 3, 3000. 3000, 9, 3, now 2, 32, 4. I'm going to be 3,400. I'm going to be 400 and 600. I'm going to be 5, 7 and 3,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 5, 700. What right? 37. We're 700. I'm 35, 700. I'm going to be full time. And full time. I'm going to be full time. We're full time to be full time. Even I go full time. And full time 30. I'm going to be 38 and a half. 800. I'm going to be 3,800. What pay 38? I'm going to be you get 8. Now 4,000 and full time. We're full time. We're full time. Even at full time. Here, but I'm going to be 4. Even at 2. I've been out gone. 42 to 2. Even at 2. 40 turn and 40 turn, but I'm going to be 4,200 40. If he won't come back here, so by me, I will 40 turn. Let's take full time 40 turn. Not going to be 2, 1, 41. Yes, no. I sold full times right there, Steve. Full 1,000. Thank you.
Line number 174. This would be Foxy, be a 5-year-old sorrel pinto pony. Whoa, looky here. 5 years old. As gentle as they come. Trailhead and big boys and girls. She'll make someone a nice little cowgirl or a cowboy horse.
Come with a little bitty pony had a while ago. Been in one place all their life. 5 years. Got her laying down, doing all kind of stuff. He'll take you outside, teach you how to do that. Trail ride right along. 10,000. Here, 5,000. Here, 5,000. 5,000. 3,000. 3 here to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Well, 3 where 3,000. I had him boys. 6, 8, 800, 9,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,200. I'm going to be 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15. And 15 to be 15. Yeah, 16, 17. I'm going to be 1,800. 18 to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 to be 2,000. Where 2,000. I'm going to be 20, 200. And 22 to be 2. Give it a 1, 2. 22 to be 2. Give it a turn. But I'm going to be 20 turn off. And 2 to be 2. Give it a 22. I'm going to be 200. But I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 24. How tall is that booger? And 20. Dead on 50 inches, 2,400. I'm going to be 25 sub. Here, but 2,700. I'm going to be 700. 5 7. We're 2,700. But I'm going to be 700. All done. 25, 2,700. But 700. I'm going to be 25 here. I'm going to be 700. All done. 25 and 700. But 2,700. I'm going to be 700. But I'm going to be 7. All done. 25, 2,700. But 700. I'm going to be 5 7. I have 2,700. But I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 5 7. All done. I'm going to be 2,700. 7. I have. Last go. Danny, that's all right. 27, I'm fixing 7. 25, 27. I have 700. So 2,500 online, 2,500. Thank you.
7155. Thank you. Yes, sir.
175. This will be Trinity, be a 6-year-old grade red dun paint mare. Good looking, just looking for a job, sound, no vices, capable of going any direction. Good all around mare, looking for someone to take her to the next level up.
Yeah, 3 times where 13, 14, 15, 16. We're around 16 to bid, 16 to bid, 1,600. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 200. 800, 18 to bid, 18. Give it at 1,800. But I'm going to be 1,800. 1,800. I'm going to be that one might do. 1,800. I'm going to be 18 to bid, 18 to bid, 1,800. 18 to bid, 18. 1,800. But I'm going to be 18 to bid. Give it at 18 to bid, 1,800. But around 18, 16, 18, 1,800, 18 to bid, 1,800. 18 to bid. Give it at 1,800 to bid. I'm at 1,800. I have all done. 1,800. 18. I'm going to be 200 to bid. 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. 18 to bid, 1,800 ain't work. I'm going to be 1,800 to bid. Give it at 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800 live. 1,800. I'm going to be 16. 18. 18 to bid. 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm all done to do it now. 1,800. 1,800. He said no. 18. Now 2,000. 18. Now 2. $2,000. Now 2. 2,000. Rub 2. Oh, buddy. Got me 2,000. Yes, no. 2,000. I have. Did you do it? Now 2,200. Now 22. Now 22. Internet job. 2,200. And 2. 22. Whoop 2. 2,200. I'm going to be 22. Let's go. 2,200. I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be 202. I sold 2,000 right here in the door. Whoop. He said no dice pills. How much it take? Takes 3,000, boys. Thank you. P.O.
Lot number 176 is Scooter. This will be a 6-year-old black and white paint gelding. Stands 14'2", extremely gentle and loving, always in your pocket. Literally nothing bothers him. Kids crawl all over, rides double bareback through the woods, through the ponds. Safe and reliable.
He said they've had grandma and grandpa, 3 kids at a time. Everybody and the brothers used him and abused him and rode him. Nothing bothers him. Yeah, I'm going to be 5 times. 5 times, 4 times, 3 times. 3 here to be 3 times. I'm going to be about 3 times. Well, 3. I'm going to be $1,000. You know, be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to be 1,500 and 15 to be 15 to be 16, 17 and 18, 2021, 2200. 2 to be 2, 3, 300 to be even at 23. I'm going to be 3, 4. I'm going to be 25. Well, 5, 25, 6, 7. I'm going to be 2700. I'm going to be 3 times. Well, 3, 3 times. I'm going to be 3 times to be 3 times. I'm going to be 2000. Well, be 20 to be even at 800. 3 times, 3,200. I'm going to be 3. And 2 to be 2, 3,200. 32 to be 2, even at 3 times 200. I'm going to be 32 and 200. Let do 2 to be 2, 3 times 2. Deals on. Let's go. 3,200. Let 2 to be 2, even at 3 times 200. I'm going to be 31. Have 100. I'm going to be 3,100. Let 1 to be it. I'm going to be 3,100. 3 times 1, 3,100. I'm going to be 31. Have all done 100. I'm going to be 3,100. I'm going to be 31. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be sold 3,000 right here on line. 3,000. Thank you.
7090.
7090.
Congrats, Internet.
177 coming in is LNS. Santex Gold be a 15 model gray gilded by Hancock's Cool Blue by Blue. Trooper out of a YO Windsong bred mare. Boy, you talking about something that's pretty. Take a look at here, this gray gilded. Been ridden all over Kentucky and Mississippi. A great handle, very well put together. A little horse that's easy to catch and saddle. You just point him, and he knows what to do on a trail ride.
You're right. I'm going to be 10 down. Here to be 10. Well, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 5 down, 4 down, 3 down. Yeah, 3 here to be 3 down. I'm going to be $1,000. Goes on. 5 down, 15, 2 down. I'm going to be 25. Let's see. Well, 5, 3 down, 5, 4 down, 4 down, 5, 45, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down, 5,500. Yeah, 55. I'm going to be 5 down, 5,500. I'm going to be 5 down, 55. Give it at $5,500. Well, 5 down, 55. I'm going to be 55. Give it at about 5,500. I'm going to be 2, 5, 5,500. Well, 5 burn, 5,500. I'm going to be 500 burn, 500. I'm going to be 500. Well, 5 now 55. Give it at 5,500. I'm going to be 5 burn. I'm going to be 5 to bit. Give it at 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. Wait, pumper. I'm going to be 500. All done. 52, 55, and 500. What pumper? I'm going to be 5 about. All done. 5,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5 about. Yes, sir. You'll like them, you can ride them. Be gentle. Ride them and drink beer on them and chase girls. And 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500. Well, 5,500. I'm going to be 55. 2,000. We're 55. Let's go. 5,500. Well, 5 to be 5. 5,500. I'm going to be 500. Lines way out. I'm going to be 55. Give it. I'm going to be 500. Well, 5, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 3. Now 5. Well, 5. Now 5. 5,500. Where'd you get that at? 5,500. Now 3,500. I'm going to be 55. Well, 5. 5,500. Now 500. I'm going to be 500. Now 5,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be all done. Do it. 5,500. And 5. Let's go. 5,500. I sold it 5,300 here in the door. 5,300. Sell it. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Clayton. Oh, thanks, Clayton.
Line number 178 coming in. 178 coming in. This will be a 2021 APHA breeding stock pending colt. He is by Intentions, cloned by the multiple world champion Intentions, and out of a signature bred mare on the bottom side. Oh my, I'll tell you what, he'll get big and stout. I can guarantee that.
3,500. Well, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, where 3,000, you're going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. What, 2,000, where 2,000, I'm going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. What, right, 708, 800, 9, 1,000, 1,200, I'm going to be 1,200. 12, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14 and 14, 14, 14, 14, I'm going to be 1,400, I'm going to be 1,400, and 14 to be 15, 1,500, 15, here to be 1,500, 15, 14, 15, 17, here to be 17, here to be 17, 2,000, 2,000. Where 2,000, I'm going to be 1,000, I'm going to be 2, and 2,000, I'm going to be 2. Where 2,000, 2,018, 18, 2, and 2018, 2 to be 2, then 2,000, I'm going to be 2200, and 21, 2, 2,200, I'm going to be 2, here to be 21, 2 to be 22, and 25, I'm going to be 5, 3,000. 25, all done, 2,500, 25, 3,500, 503, now 2,500, look over here, 25, I'm going to be all done to do it, I'm going to be 500, 25, 7, give it a 9, 700, 5, 7, 2,700, 700, 700, and 5 something all done. Some almost son and some down to about some hundred down to about so 2,500, Jeremy 2,500. Thank you.
527. Thank you.
25. Line number 175 is 9 is coming in. This will be a 2011 Bay Andalusian mare. Yeah, she's by
Utrerano.
Altarino. What is it?
Utrerano.
Oh, he's Utreano. And and out of a Navarra GF bred mare on the bottom side. This gentleman, I met him up there, and he showed me is this one's got all the import from Spain and everything. I've never seen it. This got the documentation and everything from Spain. But here is a true Andalusian mare. Everything is in order. His wife has ridden her all over. She had replacement hip surgery and can no longer continue to ride. That's her way up there. You better represent this mare pretty good now, or you're going to be in trouble on the way home. Your wife won the world 28 times. She knows the horses. That's why this one was imported from Spain.
I don't think we ever sold any Andalusian. Talking about 25,000. What about 20,000? 20 here, 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000 and 20,000. Even at 20 here, 10,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 1,500 and 15 to be 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3 where 3,000. What 3,000 to be 3,000? I'm going to be 3,000 where 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 5, 3,500. What 535? I'm going to be 30, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, and 5,000. And 5 where 5,000, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000 and 5,000. What 6,000 here to be 6,000 and 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7 and 7,000. Somewhere 7,000. It's 7,000. I'm going to be about 7,000 and 7,000. I'm going to be about 7,000. Where 7,000, 7,000. It's 7,000 to be 7,000. Even at 7,000 here to be about 7,000. I'm going to be about 7,000. We're 7,000. I'm going to be about 6 and a half. 7,000. I'm going to be all done. 7,000. Let's go. We're 6,500. I'm going to be 500. We're going to be 5. Where 6,500. We're going to be 5, 6,500. I'm going to be 5, 7,000 and 7,000 and 7,000. Where 7,000, 7,000 and 5. I'm going to be 7,500. We're 5, 7,500. I'm going to be 75. Here to 500. We're going to be 5. 2 now 5. Now 5, 72, 7,500. What 5, 75. What 5, 7,500. I'm going to be 500 here, 7,500. If I to be 500, I'm going to be 5 bit. Even if I'm going to be 7,500, I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be regular 5. 8,000. I'm going to be down. 8,000. I don't care what it is or about all the papers and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if we've had a cuter little bay horse that rides around and civilized. That little horse right there is riding around. There's a nice horse, and it's broke now. That scamp is broke. You help yourself. All this other stuff that they got is a big old bonus. I tell you that. But there's a nice little horse, and I'm gonna, ma'am, he got any bad habits? They've had the ranch. They've been around the water buffaloes. She's been around it all. They're doing a good job. It's all right. No, that's a nice horse. 77, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 bucks, and 8,000. Now 5, 8,500, 85, and 5. Now 9,000, 9,000. Whoop, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Now 5, 9,500. Now 5, 95. Whoop, 5, 10,000. Whoop, 10, 10,000, 10,000. I'm going to be, you're way out. 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, 10 where 10,000. 10,000, you're going to be 10. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 10,500. Whoop, 5, 10,500. I'm going to be, hurry now, 10,500. 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 to bed, 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. 11,000, 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000 to bed, even 11,000, half 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000 to bed, 11,000. Let's go. 11,000. 11,000. I have 7, now 11. 11,000. Now 12. 12,000. 11, 12. And 12. 12,000. I have. Hurry. 12,000. Let's go. 12,000. 12. 11,500. Got to go. 11,500. 11,500. You do it? Hurry. 11,500. That's 11,000 right here in the door. 11,000. Thank you, boys. Thank y'all. 11,000. Appreciate it.
John McPhail.
Line number 180 coming in. This is 8-Ball being his 7-year-old sorrel halflinger cross gelding. Guys, if you want something a little different, we have it here. 8-Ball is a 7-year-old halflinger cross standing just under the horse's height. He might be a little small, but he sure is mighty. Guys, a little tank and can pack anyone, anywhere.
In here, I'm going to go 10,000. Here, I'm going to go 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I'm going to go 3,000. Here, I'm going to go 3,000, 12, 1,400, and 14, 16. I'm going to go 1,600. I'm going to go 1,600, 1,800, 1,800, 18. I know you want to say something. Go ahead. Trail rode him all over. Said he pack in. Take his leads. I knew when he was riding him instead of you. I knew he would be plumb all right. I knew he'd be plumb all right when he was right. 1,800, 16, 18, yeah, 1,800, 18 to 18, yeah, but 1,800, 18 to bid, 1,800. I have 18. Let's go 1,800. I'm going to be 10 to bid 2,000. I'm going to be 2019, and 2021. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 2,100. Have all the 2001. 121. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 2,100. I'm going to be 121. I'm going to be 2,100. I'm going to be 2001. 121. I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be 21. 2,200. I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be 2,200. 2,200. So I have 2,200 too. So 2,100. Thank you, 2,100.
Line number 181, this will be Stuart Little. This will be a 14-year-old Appaloosa miniature gelding. Guys, he is broke to ride and to drive. He's pulled the cart to the Amish school all the time. Now he's easy to be around, whether it's riding him or just on the ground, stands well for everything. And he's been shown in the Pee-wee classes from the barrels and the flags by their little girl. He ponies on the trail with the big horses with ease. He's super gentle. If you don't have shoes on him and you take him across the gravel parking lot, he'll be little tender stepping on the gravel. As soon as you get across the gravel, he'll be fine. Yeah.
All right. Sound on skirt. 5,000 bid. 5,000. 3 to bid. 1,000. 1,012. 10, 12. 1,200 bid. 1,000. 12, 14. 1,400. 12, 14. 1,400 bid. 12. 14. 1,400 bid. 14, 15. 13, 14. 13's on the internet. 13, 14. 1,400. 1,400 bid. 13, 14, 14, 1,400, 14, 1,400, 1,400 bid, 13, I'm on the internet, 1,400, 13, 1,400 bid, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400, 14, 13, 14, 15, 15, you got 14, didn't you? I got 13, 14. 13 was on the internet. 13, never mind. 1,000, 1,200. 1,012, internet said they rebooted. 12, 1,200, 1,000, 12, 1,200, 12, 10, 12. You better buy your kid that pony. 1,200 bid, 10, 12, 10, 1,200, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, they rebooted. 1,200, 1,200 bid, 12, 1,200 bid, 12, 1,100, 12, yes, ma'am. She said anybody of size could ride this pony. He's not used to pulling a plow. 12, 1,112, 12, 1,200, 1,200 bid, 12, 12. He's currently been rode by the consigner of the year. 1,200, 1,200 bid, 1,112, 12, 1,200, 11, 12, 1,200. Anybody else? Right quick. 12, 1200, 12 to be in, I have 1200. 1200, I have it. So $1,100 right over here. Nope, there's you. No sir.
Lot number 182 is Chapo. This will be an 8-year-old bay quarter horse gelding. Be about 14.
Disregard your catalog on
This
this.
will be a red roan quarter horse gelding. He's 15-3. He's been used on all aspects of the ranch work. Been used to pasture, rope, and doctor cattle. Gentle and easy to ride. He's covered many miles on the trails. A big, nice, handy broke gelding that is very easy to get along with.
This horse will be very broke. He'll never raise his head any higher right there, and he's got it right there. Very, very broke. You can rope off of him. You can trail ride him. We've ponied colts off of him. Same thing like the other horse. If you can spell the word horse, you can ride him.
Yep, right. Had to get another good consignment by Scotty Nix, bro. Here, right. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10 to be 5,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 1,200. Hit 1,200, 1,400. Had to get 16. Had to get 18. Had to get 1,800. Had to get 16, 18. 1,800 to be. Had to get 18. Had to get 18. Had to get 18. How's he, Scotty? Hit that 12-year-old. Had to get 18. Had to get 12. Had to get 18. 1,800. Had to get 16. 800. Had to get 18. Now 2. Hit 2. Had to get 19. Now 2. Had to get 19. Had to get 2. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 19. Had to get 2. Get 2. Get 2. Get 1,900. Now 2. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get Gentle.
Hey, this is a nice horse. We sell quite a few horses on the internet. I've traded back for this horse. We don't ever put anything back on the internet the third time. So I brought him down here to sell him. I picked him up right off Alabama that I traded him to. That's why his old hair's not good. He didn't get a bath. He didn't get tended to like the rest of them. I've never sold this horse for less than $5,000. And I've always got him back. They bought better and better and better horses. That's the only reason he's here. We're not going to put him back on the internet for the third time.
I got 21. I got 2,021. Hit 2,021. Had to get 1. Had to get 1 to be it. Had to get 2,001. Hit 21. Had to get internet 10. Got to be 2,100. Had to get 21. Now 2. Hit 22. Had to get 2. You're out. Had to get 21. Had to get 2. Hit 2 allegedly. Had to get 22. Had to get 21. 22 at a dollar. Hit 2,200. Had to get 21. Had to get 200. Hit 2,200 to be it. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 22. Hit 2,200. Had to get 1. Hey, we're going to sell him when you get done now. He's worth the dough. 22, 2,300. Hit 23. You rope a big one outside. 2,300. Hit 300. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Hit 2,400. Had to get 3. Had to get 4. Had to get 2,400. Hit 2,400 bid. Had to get 3. Had to get 4. Got to go. Had to get 2,400. Had to get 3, 4. Hit 2,400 bid. Had to get 3. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 2,400. I'll have it. 300 online. 300. Thank you.
Yeah, nope. It's all right. It's all good. Sorry, internet. You came in right after he said sold. I'm sorry.
83 is an out.
Going to bid of 7087 in Spring Hill.
Lot number 184 is coming in. 183 is an out. This will be DS Pepto's Golden Zan. This will be a 17 model quarter gelding. He's sired by Zan Gold for Money by Zan Gold Jackson out of I Could Too bred mare. Been used extensively. He's the kind of horse that can go in several directions. He's started to watch a cow quite a bit and never has had whatever you need. He's good looking.
Is she tagged?
Got all kind of cattle and citrus business down there in Okeechobee. He put this horse in late. Actually, he didn't put it in late. Miss Brittany put it in late, and it's only because she got it in that he got in anyway at all. But he's not going to be getting you paperwork in a timely fashion, but I tell you what he will be. He will be well mounted every time you see him now. He has got as good a set of horses as anybody in the country. They use them every day. Waylon, you've been day working on him pretty regular, haven't you? Pretty doggone nice horse, ain't he? He's bringing, and I'll tell you what, they bring him to sell, you help yourself. You're right. Here, 10 pound. 10 pound to be 10. 10 pound. 2,500 will never be back. $3,000. $3,000. 35. 4 pound. 5. 4,500 bid. 4 pound. 5. 4 pound. 5. 5. 500 bid. 4 pound. 45. 5. 4,500. 5. If you come to get you one, here's one word to know now. 4,500. 45. 2. Now 5. 500. Hit 4,500. 5,000. 5,000 bid. Hit $5,000. 45. 5. 5,000. Hit $5,000. 5. Just so there's no mistake, that's me at 42. You got to be 4,500 to bid. Hit 45. You want to be a horse trader? You want to go buy you one worth the dough? You better just raise your little old hand right here, because I promise you, the next time you see him, if I get possession of him, he's going to cost you dollars more. 42, 45. I'm giving you an opportunity to buy him right now.
Now, wait a minute. You've never worked a day in your life. Start the story over.
He drove a tractor.
You were there and kind of employed or something.
Hey, Waylon, he's 100% sound, ain't he? So as far as he knows, we're going to sell him with our 48-hour guarantee. He's going to be sound. 4,500. Hit 4,500. Hit 45. Hit 4,500. Hit 25. 45. Now 7. Hit 4,700. Hit 7 to bid. Hit 4,500. 7 to bid. Hit 4,700. Hit 7 to bid. Hit 45. Hit 7. Waylon, I'm about to sell your horse, old buddy. I got 4,500. 4,700. Last call. I have. Hit 4,700. Hit 47. Now 5,000. 5,000. Now 2. 52. Now 2. 5,200. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit 5,000. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit $5,000. 2. Hit 2. 200. Hit 2. Hit 2. 52. And final call. 5,200 now. Having it. So 5,000 Jeremy's way. 5,000. 543. 543. Got him. Thank you, Wade. Sorry you had to wait around here all day long. Glad you got to spend the day with me, though.
Lot number 185 coming in. This will be Rocket. This will be a 9-year-old paint. Very flashy, very well broke. Been extensively trail ridden and will ride out alone or in a group. Also been shown in the fun shows all summer long. Great around manners and very gentle. No vices. This will be a sub for that lot 185. This will be Hershey. This will be an 11-year-old Rocky Mountain mare. She's extremely gentle, a great, solid, safe trail horse. Been ridden all through and throughout several weeks. No spooky or reactive. Great for all ages of riders. Wonderful ground manners and very sweet and personable.
Yeah, that pretty much covers everything about this little mare. She come off some country people who live right there by me. The good thing about this mare that a lot of gaited horses won't do, if you're riding with quarter horses, she walks slow. So you can ride with quarter horses, or you can go on and you can ride with your gaited horse. There you go. Bridget said it's a Rocky. It's a very best gaited horse ever invented.
Hey, we had a lot of people asking about gaited horses. Well, by golly, here's one right here. Right, how to get Hit 5,000 bid. Had to get a shaker on down when you had to get $1,200. Hit 200. Had to get a 14. Had to get a 14. Had to get a 12. 14. Hit 1400 to bid. Hit 12. 1400. Shake it on down, 40. Hit 14. Hit 12. 14. Hit 14. Hit lean back, 40. Hit 1400. Hit 13. Hit 12. 13. Hit 1300. Hit 1300 to bid. Hit 13. Hit cluck to her. Hit 13. 13. Hit 1300 to bid. Hit 1200. 1300. Hit 13. Hit 1300. Hit 13. Hit 14. Hit 1400. Hit 1400 to bid. Hit 13. 14. Hit 1400. Hit 14. Hit 1400. Hit 1400 bid. Hit 14. Hit 1400. Hit 14. 13, 14. I got the internet. 1300, 1400. Hit 1400. She's good age herself. I gotta get on the field. Hit 1400. Yes, sir.
Hey, we got videos of this horse.
Now 15.
She's 100% okay, and I promise you, any level of rider can ride her. And you don't have to know anything about gaited horses to ride her, because I promise you, Fody don't have a clue. There is a broke little mare that'll be okay tomorrow when you get her home. Y'all can take her and ride her wherever. She's good in the water. They've swum her. You can do anything.
They swum her. I got 14, 15. Hit 15. They only swum them in Missouri. Hit 1400. Had to get 15, had to get 16, had to get 1600. Hit $600. Had to get 15, 16, had to get 1600. Hit 1600. I'm about to swam her on out that door. Y'all better help yourself. Hit 14. 15, what do you get? 15, 16. That get a 15, 16. Hit 1500, 16. That get a 16. That get a 1600. Hit 1600. You never been swamming. You better get her and go swamming one time. Now 17. Hit 1700. Hit 16, 17. Hit 17. That's right. Hit swamming. I've been swamming. I ain't never been swamming. Hit 15, 16, 17. Hit 16. 1700. Hit $1,700. Hit 16. Hit 17. Let's go. Hit 1700. Hit 16. Hit 1700. Hit 16. 17. Hit 1700. Hit 18. Hit 1800. 1800 bid. Hit 18. Hit 1700. 1800 bid. 1800. Here go. Hit 18. Hit 1800. 1800. Yes, sir.
Whatever you want to do with her, you'll love that mare tomorrow. When I get done, I'm going to sell her. If you even got any inkling that you need a gaited mare,
18, 19.
Anybody that wears that shirt cannot lie.
You got 18, didn't you?
Did you know they're available?
18, 19. 1900. Hit 1900. I got 1800 out front. Internet's out. 1900. Hit 1900 bid. 19. Hit 18, 19. Hit 19. Yeah, you have the shirt if you pay enough. 18, 19, 19, just in time for winter. 18, 19, 19, 19 to bid, 19, 1800, 1900, I'll have it. Just got to sell it that family right there. 1800. Thank you, ladies. You got him. Got her. Buyer number is 559. Was that a 4 or a 9? Check it. 9. Okay, 559. Thank you.
186. This is JW. This will be a 9-year-old blonde, Halflinger Gildan, about 14 hands tall. Guys, he's got all the white on his mane and tail and a lot of shape and feathers on his feet. Rides extremely smooth and kind. Sure-footed on rough ground, and is traffic safe. Been ridden in the desert and in the mountains, and he stands to get on and off, crosses the water with no problems, is great on the trails, and good with his feet. He's up to date on everything, and he's safe, and he's sound.
This horse is registered. We've had him around a long time. Everybody in the world's ride him. I'm standing right in front of the video like it does.
You are. Now you're really in front of it.
Yeah, that's correct. He is.
Hey, John said this horse is registered. He's going to guarantee the papers. If you buy the horse, the barn guarantees the papers. John, he will not get paid for this horse until we get the papers. Yep. We're gonna have to start washing dishes somewhere, bud. Get around. Be no problem with them papers. His daughter lives in Texas, and she mailed the papers. That's the reason the papers ain't got here yet. Been written English and Western. All right, here, how did we get a pump out? We're 10 pound to bid, how did we get a pump out? How did we get a pin to bid, pump out? How did we get a 5? How did we get a 5 to bid? How did we get a 1,000, 1,200? Hit 1,200, 1,400, how did we get a 12, 14, 16? Hit 1,600, 18, $2,000, how did we get a 22? How did we get a 4? How did we get a 26? How did we get a 608? 28, how did we get a 8? How did we get a 2,800? Hit 28, now 3. How did we get a 3? How did we get a 3 bid? Hit 3,000, how did we get a 2,800? 3,000, how did we get a 3? 3,000, how did we get a 3,000? Hit 3,000, how did we get a
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 2, hit 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit 2, 2, 32, and $1, 3 times 2, 2, 2, now 4, hit 34, 2, 4, tell them one more time about those papers.
Guys, guarantees his papers. His daughter that lives out in Texas, I guarantee she will send him the papers. Everything will be in order. Cheyenne's at another. She's in Loveland today.
2, 4,200. 5, 4,500. 4,500. Hit 2, 5. 5. Hit 45. 2, now 5. 5. 4, 5. Hit 5, 7. Hit 5 down to bid. 5. 5 down to bid. 5. Hit 5 down to 5. Be no tricks, no gimmicks right here. It's 100% legit in every way. Hit 5,000. 4,700. 5,000. Hit 5,000. 5. How about 48? Right quick, gotta go. Hit 47, and I think 8. Hit 800, 4700, 800, 800, 48. Hit 8, hit 800, 48. Hit 800, 48. Now 9. Hit 900, 4900. Hit 800. Now 9. Hit 9, hit 49. Internet, you're out. I got 4,800 in house. 9. Now 5. Hit 5,000. Hit 5. Hit 5. 5,000. Hit 5,000. Hit 5,000. Hit 5. 4,900. 5. Yes, sir. He hadn't been driven a big pile, but he knows about the harness, and he'll hook up, and you can drive him. I got 4,900. Now 5. Hit $5,000. Hit 5. 5,000. Hit 5,000. 5. Here go. 5,000. 5. 4,900. 5. 4,900. John said, no, we can't do that. It takes right around 55 or 6,000 on those doors.
$180 out. We'll go with lot number 188. This will be Trixie. This will be an 11-year-old black and white Appaloosa pony mare. Sweet and loving mare with lots of shape. She's very safe for the little ones to ride, and also pulls a cart. Now, been exposed to a miniature leopard Appaloosa stallion. That was bred to that App stud pony that we had in here earlier, that mini. Guys, says she rides really good outside. They've just been separated. She's not been to one of these auctions before and been running with a stud and everything all the time. So she's having a little anxiety.
All right. Here. 3,000. Hit 3,000 bid. 3. 2,000. 500. 600. 700. Hit $700. 800. 7. 8. Hit 9,000. Hit $1,000. 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000. 1,100 bid. 1,000. 11. 10. 11. 1,000. 11. 1100. 11, 1100 bid, 11 bid, 1100 bid, 1100 bid, 11, here go, 1,000, 11, 10, get your bids in, gotta go, 1,100 bid, 1100, 11 out, so Cody's way, 1,000, thank you, next one.
Finish up. It ain't no big deal. Just relax. Lot number 189. This will be Curly. This will be a 9-year-old pony gelded coming in. He's safe and gentle. He's moved cattle, been roped off of. Great conformation and lots of eye appeal. I don't know if I've ever seen a curly pony. He's got the hair on him, doesn't he?
Hey. They stepped up here a while ago and told me this young man right here is TikTok famous. He is famous on TikTok. Are you the mom? You're not? Are you the one that's been taking all the videos, putting on TikTok? Nope, but you know it. You know him. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to get TikTok. I don't know.
He's hyperallergenic. If you have a condition to where that you were allergic to a horse or something, you can ride that one, and he's hyperallergenic. He will not affect where you'll be sneezing and coughing and carrying on.
All right, had to get here, had to get I'll give you a minute. Had to get here, had to get here, had to get 3,000. Hit 3,000 bid, had to get 3,000, had to get 2,000, had to get 2, had to get I got $1,000, $1,200. Hit 1,200 bid, had to get 1,000, 12. Hit 12, had to get 1,200, had to get 12, had to get 1,000, 1,200. Hit 1,200 bid, had to get 10, 12, had to get 1,000, 12, had to get 1,200. Hit 1,200, had to get 12, had to get 12, had to get 1,100. 1,100 bid, had to get 1,100, had to get 11, I get $1,000, $11. 1,000, I get 11, 12, I get 12, 12, I get 1,100, 1,200. Hit 1,200 bid, I get 1,100, 12, I get 1,200, I get 1,100, 12. Hit 1,200, I get 1,100, I get 12, I get 1,200, I get 1,100, 1,200 bid, you're out. Internet, I got $1,100 in house, $1,200. Hit 1,200 bid, I get 12, I get 1,200 bid, now 13. Hit 1,300, I get 12, 13, I get 1,300. Hit 1,300, I get 12, I get 13. Hit 1,300 bid, I get 12, 13, I get 14, I get 1,400. Hit 14, 15, I get 1,500, I get 14, 15. Hit $1,500, I get 14, 1,500, I get 14, I get 15. Last call, here go. Hit 1,500 bid, I get 14, I get 15, I get 1,500, I get 14. Anyone else? Right quick. I have. I get 1,500. I have. P.O. No sale.
Lot number 190 coming in. This will be TB Musing Me Blue. This will be a 2006 Blue Roan Quarter Mare. She's blue, Hachi Hancock Blue Boy, Edge Bar Boy bred mare. Guys, this mare has been raising foals for the last few years. We have pulled her up to leg up recently and have put her in work around the farm. Been sorting cows, trail riding, and night riding. Never been to the show, but could use her all day long. Traffic safe, crosses water, or any trail obstacle. Well, there's a Blue Roan mare now.
All right. Here. Hey. If I down to bid, 3,000, 3,000 bid, 3,000. Hit 3,000, I got 1,000, 1,200, 14, 16, 18, 2,000. Hit $2,000, 22, 2,200, 2, 22, 4, 2,400, hit 2, 24, 100 bid, 400, 22, 2,400, 2,400, 2, 4, she's a true blue now. Help yourself, 24, 600. Hit 2,600, 6, 25, 600, hit 2,500, 600, 7, 2,700 bid, 27, hit 70 bid, 6, 7, 28, 800, hit 800 bid, Highfield, 28, 9, hit 9, 900, 800, hit 900 bid, 900 bid, 2,900, hit 28, 9, 900, 29, hit 900 bid, 29, 29, 800, hit 9, 2,800, 2,900, hit 900, 2,900, hit 900, 29. Yes, sir.
Guys, lady says that's been her mare. Said she's raised them colts. Said you can ride her up and down the highway. You can go gather the cows. You can do anything. She's never been put in a situation like this. You take her home, you like the way she rides outside. You can go do something with her. Be nice, traffic safe, and the whole deal.
Hey, Jennifer and them, they trail ride. You saw the pictures on the internet.
29.
I got 2,900, 3,000. They had all the pictures standing up on her back in the creeks and in the rivers and jumping off. You've been riding this mare, hadn't you, bud? This young man right here has been the one doing most of the riding. He's been riding in the creeks, and they've swam her. Or swummer, as Scotty would say. They've been doing all the swimming and everything on her. I got 3, now 31. Hit 3,100. Had to get 300. Hit 1. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 300. Hit 100 bid. Had to get 3,000. 3,100. Had to get 300. Had to get 3. Had to get 1. Hit 3,100. Last call. Here go. Had to get 3. Had 1. Had to get 2. Hit 2. Had to get 3,200. Had to get 1. Now 2.
to get a 200, had to get a 2, hit $3,200 to get a 1, get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, hit $3,200 to be it, had to get a 1, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, hurry internet, gotta go, hit $3,200, had to get a 1, get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, hit 2, to get 2, had to get a 3. Anyone else, right quick, now 3, hit $3,300, had to get a 3, had to get a 2, 3, hit 3. Had to get a 3, had to get a 3,300, had to get a 2, 3, had to get a 33. Now hit 3,400, had to get a 3, 4, had to get a 400 bit. Hit 3,400, had to get a 3, had to get a 4, had to get a 34. Hit 3,400, had to get a 3, had to get a 4, had to get a 34, had to get a 300, had to get a 4. Hit 4, had to get a 3, now 4, had to get a 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 3,400. Hit 33, 34, gotta go. Had to get a 3, had to get a 4. Anyone else? I have, what'll do it? Jennifer, I can sell her for 3,300. Is that all right? Thank you. Sold online.
7186.
$191's an out, 192 be coming in. This will be Hell Bitch. This will be a 4-year-old gray quarter horse mare. Guys, she's been named that after the Lonesome Dove deal. She'll be a 16-1 hand unregistered gray quarter horse. She's kind, she's gentle. A grandma could ride her now. She's has a healing quarter crack on her right front with a Z shoe on her. Got a quarter crack on her right front with a corrective shoe to help it heal.
And lovingly named. But here's one good thing about her. She does not know her name. So when you get her outside, if you want to call her Darlene or anything else besides what White called her, you just call her anything. All right, how did I get a 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be 5,000. How did I get a 5,000 to be it? How did I get a 5,000? How did I get a 5,000 to be it? How did I get a 1,000? 1,200. 1,012. How did I get a 14? How did I get a 1,400? Hit 1,400 to be it. How did I get a 12? 14. How did I get a 12? How did I get a 14? Hit 14, 16. How did I get 18? How did I get a 2,000? How did I get a 2,000 to be it? Hit 2,000. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 2? 2, 2. How did I get a 2? Hit 2,200. How did I get a 2,022? Now 4. How did I get a 400? Hit 2,400. How did I get a 2? How did I get a 4? How did I get a 24? Hit 22, 4. How did I get a 4? How did I get a 4? How did I get a 4? How did I get a 2,400? Hit 24. Now 6. How did I get a 5? How did I get a 24? 5. Hit 5. How did I get a 5? How did I get a 6? How did I get a 7? How did I get a 27? Hit 7 to bid. How did I get a spot right? How did I get a 20-some-hundred? Hit 27 to bid. How did I get a 607 to bid? How did I get a 20-some-hundred? Hit 2,700 to bid. How did I get a 7 to bid? How did I get a must be a cupcake laid around somewhere? Hit 2,700. How did I get a 607? How did I get a hit 2,800? How did I get a 2,800? How did I get a 2,700? 800? Hit 2,800 to bid. How did I get a 9? How did I get a 9? How did I get a 3? Hit $3,000. How did I get a now 1? How did I get a 31? How did I get a 3-1? Hit 3,100 down 2. How did I get a 32? How did I get a 32? Hit 31, 2, 3. How did I get a 3? How did I get a 33? How did I get a 3? Hit 3. How did I get a 3? How did I get a 3? How did I get a 3? To get 3. Hit 4. How did I get a 34? How did I get a 300? $400. How did I get a 34? Hit 33, 3,400. How did I get a 4? How did I get a 400? How did I get a 33, 34? Hit 3,400. How did I get a 3, 4? Last call. Here go. 3,400. How did I get a 4? I believe she's serious. Hit 3,400. How did I get a 4? How did I get a 8? The first time she told a man no. Hit 3,400. How did I get a 4? Is it? How did I get an 8? First time she said no, was it? Hit 3,400. How did I get a 33? How did I get a 4? Last call. Here go. How did I get a 400? How did I get a 4? How did I get a 4? Not so 3,300. Give it Cody. 3,300. Thank you.
AW. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 193 coming in, 94. We'll go to lot number 194. This will be Scooby. This will be a 5-year-old grade sorrel gelding. He has been used in the pasture and in the feedlot, but he's not for a beginner. Oh, there's a pretty nice little horse now. Just 5 years old. Go do a day's work on him.
All right. They've been using him up there in North Florida on a feedlot. He'd be all right. You want to go do a job, you can get old Scoop and go do a job. All right. How did I get a 10,000? How did I get a 10, 10, 10? How did I get a 10? How did I get a 10,000? Hit $5,000. How did I get a 5? How did I get a 5? How did I get a 5? How did I get a old Jesse's trying to throw her off, so she has to hold on. Hit 35. How did I get a hit? How did I get a 35? How did I get a 3? Hit 3,000. $1,000, get 1,000, 12, get 14, 1,200, 1,400, hit 1,400 bid, get 12, 14, get 12, get 1,400, hit 1,400 bid, get 12, get 14, get 1,400, hit 14, get 14, 13, 14, hit 1,300, 1,400, get 1,400 bid, get 13, get 1,400, hit 14, get 1,400, get 14, get 1,400, get 1,400, hit 1,400 bid, here go, get 13, get 1,400, get 13. 14, hit 14, hit 13, 14, hit 14, get 15, hit 1,500, hit 1,500 bid, hit 14, 1,500, get 14, 15, hit 1,500, hit 1,500, get 14, hit 15, get 15 bid, hit 1,500, get 14, 15, hit 15, last call, here go, hit $1,500, hit 14, hit 15, hit 1,500 bid, hit so 1,400, give it to Jeremy, give it to Jeremy, 14.
One to be danced, be a yearling Belgian colt. Is he still a stud colt? He has been gilded now. He's 1 year old. He's super gentle, easy going, broke the lead. His dam stood 17-2, and his sire was 18 hands. He's going to be a big boy when he gets all done. Wow, look at all the white legs on him and stuff. You one of them riders, them draft riders.
You got them from all shapes and sizes, don't you, TJ? 35. Hit 3,500 bid. 3,500. 1,020. Hit 1,200 bid. 10, 12. 1,200 bid. 1,000. 1,200, hit 12, 14, 1,400, 16, 1,600, hit 16, 18, 2,000, 22, 24, hit 26, 2,600, 400, hit 2,600, 600 bid, now hit 8, hit 8, hit 28, hit 800, 68, hit 800 bid, 2,600, 800, hit 800, hit 2,800 bid, 68, hit 8, hit 2,800, hit who that, hit 2,800, hit 2,600, 800, hit 800 bid, hit 28, last call, I have, hit 2,600, 800 bid, hit 8, hit 2,600, 800 bid, 28. Got you 2,600, bud. You want to sell him? Sold. Right over there, give it a Ryan. 2,600. 388.
Next horse, come on in now. 196, 193, 197, 197 coming in is Lloyd's last Lady Lace. This will be a 2016 model bay paint. 197.
That's a sub. It's got to be because I'm not touching it.
Okay, 196. This will be Meyer Cora Moto. This will be a 2005 Bay Tobiana paint mare. This is not what is in. Yeah, it is. It's what's in your in the catalog. Sired by Sida's Classic Spider by Leo Sida, and out of a Mountain High bred mare. Flashy paint mare looking for a new look. Stands for the saddle and clipping farrier, easy to load. Has been turned out the last couple of years and would make a great trail horse. Broke to ride around now.
Hey, come off a good ranching family down there in Christmas, Florida. They brought you one. This is the grandfather's horse, and they've been using this horse, and he's been riding him. And you help yourself. Had a little health complication. They want to sell the horse. Here, 10,000. Hit 10,000. 5,000. 1,200, hit 1,200, 14, 12, 14, 16, 18, 1,800 bid, 18, 16, 18, 1,800 bid, 18, 16, 18, now 2, hit $2,000, 2, 2,000 bid, 18, now 2, hit 2, 2, now 22. Hit 2,200, 22, hit 2,200, Michaela. What's that saddle? What's it say on the fender of that saddle? All around champion. How much does that cost? A lot, 22 or 2,400. Yeah. Got 22, 2,400. Good family, good folks now. Yeah. That saddle's about 30 grand right there worth the entry fees. I got 20, 24. How did I get 4? How did I get which one goes in? Hit 24. How did I get it? How did I get 4? How did I get 4? How did I get it? No, internet's out. How did I get 4? How did I get 4? How did I get 4? Hit 24. How did I get 24? How did I get 22, 23. Right quick. Hit 23. How did I get 2? Now 3, 4. Now 5. Hit 25. How did I get 5? How did I get 5? Now 6. Hit 26. How did I get 500? 600. How did I get internet's out? How did I get 2600? Hit 2600. How did I get 600? Harold, would you tell them that? Now 7. Hit 7. Thank you, Harold. How did I get now 8? How did I get Harold? The internet's out. Hit 2800. Harold, the internet's out. How did I get 28? How did I get 7? Hit 8. How did I get 8? How did I get 8? Hit 8. How did I get 2800? Hit 8. How did I get 800? Hit 8. How did I get a good vibration? Now 9. Hit 29. How did I get now 3? How did I get 3? Got that good vibration. Hit 3,000. How did I get 3? How did I get 3,000 bid? How did I get Judson? What are you doing? Hit 3,000. Now 2. How did I 1? How did I get 30? How did I get 1? He's just starting to have fun. Hit 31. How did I get 1? How did I get 3,001? How did I get 1? Now 2. Hit 32. You didn't do it, did you? Hit 3,1. How did I get 3,001? How did I get 3,031? Hit 3,000's on the net now. 31. How did I get 1? How did I get 31? Hit 31. How did I get 1? How did I get 2? Now 3. Hit 33. No. Oh, you're out. I got the internet. 32, 3,300. Now 4. Hit 3,400. How did I get? I got it. Yes, ma'am. How did I get? Allegedly. Hit 3,400. How did I get? 3, 4. How did I get? 34. 4. How did I get? 4. How did I get? 3,400. How did I get? 300. 400. Hit 35. How did I get? 35. How did I get? 500. How did I get? 5. Hit 5. How did I get? 5. How did I get? 400. 500. How did I get? 35. Here goes. Hit 3,500. How did I get? 4. How did I get? 5. How did I get? 35. And I'm so 3,400 on the internet. Harold's Way. 3,400. Vero Beach bound. 7094.
Now 197. This will be Lloyd's last ladiness. This is be a 2016 Appaloosa mare, sired by Fancy Silo, and out of an own daughter of Lads, Tahoe Rio. This is a fancy, gorgeous mare with a color that you can ask for. She throws beautiful colored foals and is a great mother. Green broke, but very gentle to handle and loves attention. Been exposed now to LA Ranch, Lincoln Star Galaxy, a black leopard Appaloosa Frisian cross stallion.
All right.
She'll have you one of them loud colored.
Here's the stallion. She's info too. We got all the info right here. Last year she had a black and white app coat. All right, how do I get here? Gentle, good disposition. How do I get a 5,000? Hit 5,000. How do I get a 5? How tall is she? How do I get how tall? How do I get not that tall? Hit right. How do I get 14-1 is what she is. Yes. How many spots she got on her? About that many. Yeah, she spotted up. Hit 5,000 bid. Hit $1,000, $1,200. Roll on. Hit 1,400, 16, 18, 22, 24, 6, 8. Hit 800. 3,000. Hit $3,000. Hit 3. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit 34. Hit 6. Hit 38. Now hit 38. No. I got 36 over here. Got to be 3,800. Hit 3,800. No, he's out. I got 36 here. 3,800. Hit 38. 3,608. She's in full. 3,800. Hit 3,800 bid. They want to give 37 button. Hit 36.7. 3,607 bid. Pretty now. Hit 37. 607. Now wait. Hit 38. Hit 8. 37. 6.7. 3,607. Hit 7. 8. 38. 800. 38. Here go. Hit 3,800. Hit 8. Hit 3,800. 700. 800. Hit 3,800 bid. Hit last call. I have. Hit 38. Hit 800. Hit 8. Hit 3,800 bid. Hit 7. 800. Yes, sir. Yeah, the baby, when you wean it off of her, he'll be worth. It's going to be a stud coat, ain't it? Going to be a little stud coat that has it on his mind to be a gelding, I think. We sold one right off the mama earlier, come off the same people for 4,000. I got 3,700, 800, 3,800, 3,800, right quick. I have. Hit 3,800. 3,800. I have it. So 3,700. He said PO. He wants 4,500 for it. Thank you. Hey, we got one horse that's not in the catalog that will run at the end. Number 205 will be in just a minute. Hey, we're going to back up to hip number 142.
This will be line number 142. This will be Barney. It'll be a 12-year-old Paint John mule. He's very gentle, safe, broke for anyone. He's good with his ears. He's good all around. Guys, he's been used on a dude ranch in Montana for both trail rides and parking. Rides great, responsive, stands for the mountain, great personality, and doesn't be messed with. People bought him in here earlier. All they had was a little bitty two-horse trailer with a ramp, and he wasn't going. He'd never seen one like that before. He's seen a stock trailer, an open deal. Yeah, guys, if you've got a two-horse drop-down deal, you need to find another way to get him home is the only problem.
All right. Here. Good news is he's got a stall here until noon tomorrow. If you need help getting him home, we'll sure do our best to get him there. All right. Yeah, right. If 5,000, 3,000, I get 1,000, 1,200, 12, 14, hit 14, 16, 18, 18, now 2, hit $2,000, 2, 1,800, hit 2, 2,000, 18, now 2, hit 2, 2,000, 1,800, now 2, now 1, hit 21, 21, hit 2,000, 21, 2,000, yes, sir.
Hey, I sold my horse trailer, and I'm going to sell that mule. So when you get done, I want you to know, I mean, that's a good little old mule. I'm going to take the loss. But I sold my horse trailer. I ain't got no way to get him home.
2,100, hit 21, hit 21, hit 2,100, hit 2,200, 1, 2, hit 2,200, 2, you sold your horse trailer wrong people. Should have sold them people bought this meal. Hit 2,200, 1, 2, 22, so 2,100, give it a Cody, 2,100.
Jimmy Campbell? Okay. It's going to be 195, babe. Did someone just yee? Did I just hear yee?
This will be 199. Lucas. This will be a 13-year-old buckskin Tennessee walking gelding. He is a rare, fine, smooth gated and will stand and mount and dismount, eat loads, bathe, ties, ground ties, stands for the farrier. Trailer is good and gets along well with the others. Lucas is a professional trail horse with countless miles. He's also gun broke and has no vices. He will be safe and suitable for any rider.
Hey, Scotty said he had never ridden a gaited horse in his life before. That's hard for me to believe. But he rode this horse outside. He said he's absolutely 100% legit. Now, you help yourself. I'll show you a good one now. No tricks. He's had one owner for the last how many? 8 years. Here, he'll scatter on down the road. 2,500, 25, 3,000, 3,000, I got $1,000. You can all be a 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000. 2,022, 4, 68, 3,000, 34, 36, 8, 4, 2, 44, 6, 4,600, 4,400, 600, 4,600 a bid, 600, 44, 4,600, 4,600 a bid, where's that lady who's asking if we had any gated horses? Hit 4,600, 6 here, 44, 5, hit 4,500, 5, trail horse deluxe right here now, 4,500, hit 4,500, 5, 4,500, hit 5, 45, last call. I have 5, hit 500, 5, so Cody 4,400, bring next one. Hey, number 205 is going to be next, isn't that right? 205. It did not make it into catalog. My buddy right here, Clayton, brought him. Said he wanted to sell him. We told him we could put him right here at the last.
This will be Maggie. You come right off a lady at Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Been on trail rides. gentle and quiet for anybody. It's a crossbred mare. 16, 18 years old. An enjoyable mare now. Maggie. Come right off the Gatlinburg Trail ride.
Yep, right. How do we get it here? How do we get it? You bet. How do we get it? Thank you, buddy. All right. How do we get it? Pop out. How do we get it? £5 bid. Last chance to buy one right here. $1,000, $1,200. How do we get it? $1,000, $1,200. $1,000. How do we get it? $12. How do we get it? $1,200 bid. How do we get it? $1,000. $1,200. How do we get it? $12. She's about, She's 16 to 18 years old. So we think she's about 16 years old. Here we go. Coggins says 16. Here, right. How did we get it here? How did we get 1,000, 1,200? 1,000, 12. How did we get it? 12. How did we get 1 pound? 12. How did we get it? 12. 1,200. How did we get it? 12. How did we get 12? How did we get 12? How did we get 1,000, 1,100? $1,100. How did we get it? How did we get 1,100? How did we get 500, 600, 700? How did we get 7 to be? How did we get 600, 7 to buy? It's 700, 600, 7. How did we get 7 to be? How did we get 700? It's 700. How did we get 600? How did we get 7? How did we get 600? It's 700. How did we get 405? It's 5. How did we get 5? 5. How did we get 500? How did we get 400? Now 5. Hit 5. 5. How did we get 500? 5. How did we get 500? How did we get 405? Hit 5. How did we get 5? 6. How did we get 600? How did we get 7? How did we get 700? Hit 708. How did we get 800? How did we get gentle? 800. How did we get nothing in the world wrong except the price here. Hit 708. How did we get 809? How did we get 900? How did we get 9,000? Hit 1,000. How did we get 11? How did we get 10? 11 to buy 12. Hit 1,200. How did we get 11, 12, 13? How did we get 1,300? Hit 1,300 to be. How did we get 12, 13? How did we get 12? How did we get